Without you, everything is meaningless, Xiao Wu. What about the 10,000 years of cultivation and the status of God King? I choose to leave everything behind. Only to chase your back after rebirth in the world. Your Tang San will die for you, rebirth for you. Chasing a faint feeling. I came to this strange and dangerous world. Unexpectedly, I was born as a fragile baby. I have to face a cruel test. Waiting for is not death, but slavery. In this fairy continent, fairies have absolute dominance over the human race. Humans are not only tools, but also livestock and food. However, no difficulty can stop me. No matter where you are. No matter what you become. Xiao Wu, wait for me. I will definitely find you. Windwolf Town. Human gathering place. Fairy continent. Windwolf Town. Human gathering place. Bar. Great. My mysterious heaven skill has finally broken through to the 3rd level. I never thought I could do it so fast. However, apart from the unique skills recorded in Mysterious Treasure Book, I have no ability right now. Humans in this world are really miserable. I miss the martial spirit of my previous life so much. Indeed. Apart from dexterity, there is no power at all. Completely enslaved by monsters and elves with powerful fighting talents. 3 years ago, I came to this human village with a group of human children of the same age. 1/3 of the children died for various reasons, no matter how bad the living conditions are. I must survive. And try my best to keep getting stronger. So that I can find out her. And well, let's fill my stomach first. And explore the forest by the way. Something's moving? Human race? He seems to be injured. Ouch. Stop hiding. I can smell where you are. 3rd rank monster wolf. Can't escape anymore? What is he doing? There's no way a human's body can defeat a 3rd rank monster wolf. Change. Transformed? First time eBay scene, how can a human have power? Can actually compete with the 3rd rank monster wolf. Wind blade. Break. Take off the force. Big brother. You son of a bitch. Gasp. Humble human race. Go to hell. Mysterious. Jade. Hand. Great. A successful sneak attack. The attack hit the vitals. This body is too weak. Eve reached the target with all my efforts. What wishes do you have? I can help you fulfill them. But you need to answer me a question. You, a child? Just ask it. How did you get the ability to transform just now? How to have it? Don't you know how to transform into a divine monster? Then how did you kill that monster wolf? Divine monster transformation. What's that? Divine monster transformation, between us human beings and monster race or fairy race. You mean, mixed blood? Yes. Because there is a bloodline connection. The power inherited from that part of the bloodline. Only in this way can we have some power, and there are very few people who stand on the human side like me. Most of them will become vassals of monster race and fairy race. The status of slaves is much higher than that of ordinary humans. Unlike us, we only want humans to have the right to live. No longer be enslaved. I failed to assassinate the Lord of the Wind Wolf this time. That's how it ended. Is it only through mixed blood inheritance that you can gain the power of the divine monster transformation? You can also deprive yourself of the power of the divine monster transformation to form an inheritance. After passing it on to someone else, if that person can fit it, they can have it. If you can't fit in, you will die. Can the monster god power be stripped from monster race and fairy race? This can't be right. Wouldn't the bloodline be disturbed and die? Cough cough. My name is Jujiasen, I am about to die. I see that you are so powerful at such a young age. I can pass on my monster god power to you. If you are also willing to help us humans, I hope you can join our organization. You can find it if you look for it. The name of the organization is Redemption. It exists to redeem human beings. One day we will overthrow the monsters and spirits who enslaved us. Don't collect my body, don't expose yourself. Grow up and become stronger. Human beings. Long live. This wild energy turned out to be. Can it be easily integrated by mysterious heaven skill? This monster god power is nourishing my body? Mysterious heaven skill also seems to have improved. Great! My mysterious heaven skill can quickly absorb the monster god power. Although not yet fully digested, and there is no threat of fit. Wait. Then if. Mysterious heaven skill. A. Sure enough, it can be easily absorbed by mysterious heaven skill. It works. The bloodline power in this monster wolf's body. Take the other one too. Tang San didn't stop, immediately cleaned up his traces. Back to the human residence in Windwolf Town. You can clearly feel the physical strength enhancement. What a great discovery tonight! And then find the reincarnated Xiao Wu through them. I have to adapt to the new power and become stronger as soon as possible. Then find and join the Redemption Organization. Around Windwolf Town. Nura Village. 7 days have passed and everything is just as usual. It seems that the last incident didn't cause any disturbance. Soul Lands. Reborn. Those two types of bloodline strength have finally been absorbed. Come try it out. Leopard Flash. In a flash, he dashed out more than 10 meters. So fast. It hurts all my body. Wind. Blade. Ha! Great, both skills can be used at will, and there is no conflict. I didn't expect Mysterious Heaven skill to have such an advantage in this world. After that, I will try my best to cultivate Mysterious Heaven skill. I'm going to be a strong person. 2 years later. How? How can this happen? Snow hay flower fluttering. North wind whistling. Heaven and earth a vast territory. Or. It's been 2 years, the Mysterious Heaven skill still haven't broke through yet. It has been staying at the peak of the 3rd level, the skills haven't become stronger. World rules. Mysterious Heaven skill. Ale. It is very likely that it is bound by the world rules. It seems that I have to try to absorb the bloodline strength to give it a try. Sneak attack the Windwolf Town, as long as I can hit it. Then I can try to extract its bloodline strength, tonight. Ah! That's, posting a notice? Purple demon eyes. The bloodline screening will be carried out in 3 days. After the test is successful, they are allowed to enter Windwolf Town for vassal training. Mixed blood screening? Maybe there's a chance. Hurry up! Hey! To reach out to a larger world. 3 days later. The monster wolf gathered everyone in the village together. People who give themselves a chance. Here are the mothers who were chosen by the monsters. How sad it is. Awakening test will be done later. This is your chance to step up. Show your changes. Fear. Ah. Another girl also reacted violently. The wolf howl is about to stop, can't wait any longer. Ah. This round of screening. 3 people remain. Brat. Remember. If you dare to pretend, you are the minced meat on the altar. A dozen slaves who passed the screening were settled in one residence. 3 people died that night because they could not bear the power of the awakened bloodline. You really can do it? If you can't, you'll will die. Is she worried about me? Thanks, I can. Tang San, what's your name? Ling Mushui. Mom and I are in the same village, she taught me. Can you really do it? Yes. Oh. 2 days later. Everyone who's still alive, let's go. Come to town for the awakening ceremony. Windwolf Town. Central altar. The bloodline test of the slaves will be conducted first. Yes, High Priest. All of you listen carefully. Windwolf Town vassal Wan Yenfeng. In a moment, I will test your bloodline. If you have any reactions, show it, understand? The wind blade seems to be able to absorb the power of the wind element. So this is the way to enhance. There you go. The second. A total of 4 teenagers in the wind element reacted. They were pulled aside by Wang Yanfeng. Don't hold on hard. Don't waste the time of the sacrificial ceremony. Lord, give me 1 more minute. I think there should be more. Wind blade awakens? The ceremony is over, 5 people have passed the test. Next. The sacrificial ceremony begins. Kill. Contaminated with the blood of our clan, but were unable to awaken the brilliance of our clan. Only blood can wash away this shame. The 5 unawakened youths. Together with 10 human women, they became the sacrifices of the ceremony. Great ancestor. Please bless your descendants to grow stronger. Under the altar, the skeletons of human beings are buried under the altar. I want to make human beings become truly powerful. Change all of this. Slation team. Are these the only 5 children this time? Well, 5 more didn't pass. You have been selected to be the new student. I am your teacher, Wang Yanfeng. I will teach you the qualifications to become a vassal. This is my wife, her name is Qiu Jing. Let's go, they'll take you to rest. Several children ate their meals. There are rooms to stay. It's so comfortable to take a bath. What's wrong with you? You haven't eaten anything. Mom was carried to the altar. This world is so cruel. Each of our surviving vassals. All have experienced this scene. This is the rule of the monster race. The birth of a human woman with their bloodline can only be offered as a sacrifice to the ancestors. When I saw the 2 of you, I can feel the difference. You are both wise. Especially you. Your wind wolf transformation should have been awakened long ago. What I want to tell you is that you have a chance to survive. According to the rules, if a vassal betrays, all the vassals will be executed. The safest way now is to hand you over, do you understand? Then you're going to hand us over? If you were to be handed over, I would not have stood in front of you during the sacrifice. Don't do anything, son. Live well and work hard to become stronger. I also have a child who failed the exam. I'd rather trade my life for him to survive. Have a nice sleep. Teacher. Thank you. The next day, Wang Yinfeng named 3 unnamed children: Wang Chao, Wang Xiaolei, Wang Zhong. We will have classes every day for the next 3 years. We will study cultural classes in the morning and practice Windwolf transformation in the afternoon. In addition to teaching characters in cultural classes, it will also tell the relevant knowledge of the fairyland. There are 7 main cities for the monsters race and the fairy race, including the Holy Spirit City in the center of the mainland, a total of 15. Tang San is very concerned about these mainland knowledge. After all, he will still be looking for Xiao Wu in the future. Like our Windwolf Town, it's just the smallest town. After all, the Windwolf family is not strong. What about us humans? Are we humans everywhere? Yes, we humans are the largest race in the fairyland. But only as in existence. Enslaved by various ethnic groups. Well, you memorize today's knowledge. In the afternoon, we will teach you the method of cultivation. The cultivation method of Windwolf transformation. In fact, it is very simple. Through Wang Yanfeng's guidance, everyone can easily learn it. Did you do it yourself? Without my guidance, and your body didn't change. This child is really special. Well, you have made it very clear. Teacher, the 2 races on this fairy land. What is the strongest level of cultivation? According to legend, it is the 12th rank. I'm not sure if there are more than 12. Next, Wang Zhong. Good. 12th rank, to the rank of Dolua continent, the races here can directly cultivate to the level 1 god. No wonder there is no god realm in this world. The energy level of the planet itself is the level of the gods. In this way, it's not so difficult to turn over. Just take 1 step at a time. Third rank. Good. Shaking. Controlling crane catching dragon. Mysterious heaven skill, absorb. Well. What a powerful bloodline. Not only enhances the imprint of the wind blade left in the body. The bottleneck of mysterious heaven skill is showing signs of loosening. First, to test whether you can swallow the bloodline strength of the Windwolf. To help break through the 3rd bottleneck. Second, to see if the devoured bloodline strength of the Windwolf can still recover. These 2 experiments have implications for the future cultivation path. They play a vital role. 3 years later, it's time to take revenge and get out of here. Reborn. The bloodline strength of the 3rd rank Windwolf has been absorbed. But still can't break through. Doctor. Surely the power is not enough. I'm afraid I have to swallow the 4th rank one. It is possible to recover through rest. Tang San observed the Windwolf that he had attacked in a few days, confirming the bloodline strength that he devoured. There is no problem here. But if you want to break through, the only way is to find the 4th rank wolf monster. Sneak attack on the 4th rank wolf monster, the risk is not small. The next day, practical class. Faster, it's too slow. Too many redundant moves. Good, you know how to reserve your strength. But be aware of your opponent's intentions. You should pay attention to all these issues. Next, Ling Muxue. Teacher. Is it okay for me to attack any way I want? As you wish. You still can't hurt me. Why is it still direct? Windblade. Can't dodge it. E. Catch. Teacher, what you just did was nice. You finally used your brain. Those were some applications of the wind blade. When you reach the 3rd level, I will teach you. Tang San, it's your turn. The azure light in this little guy's eyes has increased a lot. It seems to have gotten a lot stronger recently. Wind blade. Just release the wind blade to attack? Disappear. Disappeared? No. How is this? How is this possible? Come again. Wind blade. Wind blade. Disappear. Wow. How could he do such a subtle manipulation of the wind blade? It's simply amazing. How could Wang Yanfeng know? This young man in front of him. In the world in which he lived in his previous life. Hidden weapon 100 separation. Has an almost crazy love for hidden weapons. The secret art that he is best at is the hidden weapon solution. Alright. That's it for today's practical class. Tang San. You come with me. Eve never been in this room before. It looks like a training room. Tell me. Where did your wind blade control ability come from? Be sure to make it clear. It's the matter of life and death. Your ability and intelligence are not normal. I don't believe that no one taught you. I need a reasonable explanation. When I was 6 years old, I went to look for food in the woods at night. And I came across The man not only gave me food, but taught me strange things every night. He told me that divine monster transformation is not the only way to become stronger. He taught me a technique, and transformation was no longer needed for me. A technique? I'm not sure. And you didn't need transformation then after? They only belong to us human beings? I just remember what he said at the end. The goal is to redeem mankind. Humans will finally be free from slavery. Tang San, please remember. Do not reveal this to anyone else from today onwards. Red. Redemption, if others ask where you learned, say you learned it from me. Teacher, do you also want to learn the wind blade technique from me? I don't think you can beat me even if you learned it. This kid. Okay then, let's have a spikel spar here, shall we? Okay. Great, things are going well. Obtaining the 4th order bloodline power from the teacher, the risk should be minimal. I used the wind element to make a defense shield. This way you won't be afraid of too much movement. If you win, I will follow your lead, learn from you. If you lose, I will teach you another cultivation method. Wind wolf transformation. Wind wolf step. Wind blade. Even though I transformed, I still couldn't resist it. The strength of the wind. The strength of the wind blades are beyond my expectations. My only other option is to engage in close combat. Disappear. Fades away. Warehouse. What? I can't move the left part of my body? Why in the world? Nice. I finally got the tier 4 bloodline power. Teacher, I think I exhausted my energy. Can I go and rest for now? I won. Okay, go and rest, but remember what I told you today. Don't tell anyone else about your abilities. Finally. I broke through the 4th tier. Finally I have figured out how to improve my cultivation. Now I have to accumulate enough strength. Enough strength to devour even stronger bloodline. Alright, class dismissed. Tang San, come here. I have something to tell you. Teacher, you called? When I first taught you, I talked about what it means to keep quiet and hide your strength. You still remember it, right? We have a total of 33 vassals in Windwolf Town. Among these people, if any one of them has a problem, all of them will be killed. Soul lands. Reborn. Therefore, never mention the word salvation to the outside world. Do you understand? I got it, teacher. Do you want to learn how to manipulate the wind blade with me? Doctor. Learn. It's hard for him break through the bloodline. Ugh, this kid, he really wants to teach me, now it can be strengthened a little bit. The shadowless wind blade that I used is actually not difficult. First learn the basic handshake arrow technique. Then you can start trying to learn. Good boy. The following days, during the lunch break, Wang Yanfeng will learn from Tang San alone. There are so many tricks here. Of course, in the eyes of the little ones, teacher is giving Tang San a special treat. U. Tang San 100 days of class. Either practice the wind element array at night, or go out and attack the lonely wind wolf. The special ability can transform the bloodline strength by using mysterious heaven skill. Tang San quickly increased his strength. In the blink of an eye, a year has passed. Special treat again. Come on. Can't take a rest anymore. He's gone. Incoming, teacher. This is what you've always wanted. A map. This is whoosh. She's somewhere on this map right now. Xiao Wu. Wait for me. I have a mission to go into the city. I can bring an entourage. Didn't you say you wanted to go see it? Into the city? I wanna go. Don't get too excited. It is very dangerous to go into the city. I want to tell you something. Let's go. The work of submitting the tribute list is relatively easy. Caution is the key. It's a high-level monster, keep your head down. Don't look at it, you will be killed. There is our destination, Kerry City. Don't talk too much after entering the city. Don't look around. You must be humble. I got it. The two of them arrived at a small, rundown hotel. Gue, in here to do some work. Elder brother. Looks like this is a vassal-only hotel, we will stay for about 3 days. I'll introduce you to a new apprentice. After settling in, the two went out. They went straight to the ancestral home of the Windwolf clan. I won't let you go in. You just wait for me quietly over there. Don't make any trouble. Young Master May Milk Tea Shop. Young Master May, milk tea? What is milk tea? Is it good? Is the owner a human? No more monster customers. I want to try it too. Appear. Add to. Xiao Wu. It's you, is it you? Young Master May Milk Tea Shop. Is it really you? Hey. I give you a drink. Don't look, hurry, let's go, this neighborhood won't be very friendly to you. Xiao Wu. I'm not Xiao Wu. Everyone calls me Young Master. It's you. Why are you crying? Drink it. I found it. Tang San? What are you drinking? Teacher, have you seen this shop? Milk tea, it's good. I rarely come to the core area. Let's go, the monster race nobles here are not very good-tempered. Okay, wait for me. Milk tea is for you, no. I have to pay. Thank you, Auntie. And my name is Tang San. Tang San, are you alright? It's okay, I'm fine now, teacher. Really good. Doctor. It seems that the cup of milk tea has touched you a lot. Also, in a world full of malice. Soul lands. Reborn. There should still be a good thing in our hearts. The business is done, do you want to go around? Ask your Aunt Gue to go. Lively place? There's one today. Annual collision tournament. Collision tournament? What is that? It's a traditional competition. Vavava. Avavav. The two sides are separated from each other by a certain distance. It is a grand event for the younger generation of monster race. The participants are usually of the 3rd to 6th rank. Are you interested in taking a look? Yes. Teacher, let's go to the collision tournament. Then let's 60 and see. Let's get ready. See if I can find an opportunity to absorb the bloodline strength. The most important thing now is to get stronger as soon as possible. So that I can protect her. The collision tournament is about to start. The same old rules as in previous years. Anyone above 3rd rank can apply. The closer the collision point retreats is the winner. Unlimited means whoever wins 10 games in a row wins. The applicants are all experts. If you win one game, you can get a reward of a spirit horn coin. Teacher. I also want to sign up, I can win money. Although vassals can also sign up. But it is very dangerous, and the opponent's attack will be neither light nor heavy. I would like to try it out with my strength. It's still too risky. Whether you win or lose, it's not too good, how about this? He'll enter in disguise, and then he'll go back after the game, so I won't be exposed. This is your entry number. Win a game and get a spirit horn coin, if you want to give it to someone. Giggle. The competition on the field has already started. The violent crash was deafening. After a few games. Finally, it's my turn. The one who stayed on the field was a 4th rank flash leopard. Go to hell. Wait a minute. It's not your turn yet. What? Don't make a mess, go away. Number 6. A vassal dares to participate? You're too small. What a shame. It's a shame. Hurry up and get rid of it. This is not where you can come. Kill him. Let the competition begin. Kill him. Tear him up. Roar. Roar, 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 tear him up. Disappeared? Disappeared? Wind blade. Absorb. Why isn't it moving? That scream just now was so shocking. Climb out. That Windwolf vassal. I won. Ha ha. So funny. That flash leopard was actually, he didn't shame the Windwolf tribe. Defeated by a serf from Windwolf. How dare you, punk? If you lose, just accept it, don't break the rules. If you want revenge, get it after the tournament. This, brother, you really raised a monster this time, can I continue? Next, come onto the stage. It's finally my turn. I'm going to crush you, worm. Did you think just a wind blade is enough to stop me? Are you planning to attack my eyes? Humph. With my thick skin. I can just block it out with my eyelids. Disappeared? Absorb. Slash. My eye. Arg. After that, the rhino started attacking the viewers in panic. Ah. Back off. Are you crazy? Useless. Can't even win against a serf. Next one, kill him. Eagles are demons too? I think ill to use that. Be ready. You lowly serf. There is only one end after becoming my target. That 15. Wind blades? It's useless on me. Arc. What happened? He won again? How could a serf have such strength? Is Windwolf bloodline really that strong? Next opponent. Deep Mount Demon. This kid, at least you kill him. How did he do that? Start. I heard that this is a monster with very powerful lineage spirit strength. A rhino deer demon. What's going on? No malice? This vassal doesn't want to hurt me. Panic. Danger. Get down now. What? Where is everyone? I won. What's going on? When did this rhinoceros deer demon become so powerful? Is it because this human beings have consumed too much before and can no longer continue? Tang San quickly took away his own prizes, 3 spirit horn coins. Then cast a ghostly shadow and disappear in the dense crowd. Where is the Wind Wolf vassal just now? Don't let him run away. Tang San has already run away. Let's get out too. It has been switched to the bloodline of the leopard flash. They can no longer be traced by breath. Lost? All 3 return to the inn safely. It's terrifying. You are too bold. You even killed the leopard flash. I didn't want to kill it either, I just raised my hand. Who knew it would be like that? Teacher, will it not implicate other human vassals? No. The core contradiction is between the leopard flash and wind wolf clans. Let's leave the city as soon as possible tomorrow morning. I'll take a look at the front, you rest first. Why did you suddenly become so impulsive today? You're not usually like this. Say something. Teacher, that milk tea is very sweet and fragrant. I want to make some. Don't do such silly things again. When you want to drink milk tea, tell me. I will take you to buy it. Sorry for worrying you, teacher. I won't be impulsive anymore. I'll go see your Aunt Gue. Get some rest. Okay, be careful from now on. You'll be able to go farther in the future. After returning to the room, Tang San immediately activated Mysterious Heaven skill. Check out today's harvest. It's really interesting, the 3 types of bloodline seals that I got today. All of them are suspended in my body. I feel like these can be my abilities. Under Tang San's observation and experimentation, gradually understood the connection between Mysterious Heaven skill and bloodline seal. Slowly pull out. Leopard Flash's brand is out. As expected, the brand can be separated from Mysterious Heaven skill. It's just that Leopard Flash's skill level has dropped from level 4 to level 3. It is also very smooth to integrate back again. It seems that as long as I fused it once, it will become simple. Great! Branding can be freely merged and separated. In this way, I don't have to worry about absorbing the wrong skills and affecting my growth. Then I'll try out how many new skills can be fused. Start with heavy armor. Ho-hoo! The bloodline strength has become more thicker. Even the body has become stronger. The Eagle Eye brand of Whitehead Falcon. It also enhanced the physical strength. The last is the Spirit Rhino Deer Demon's Mind Eye. It's just like I thought it would be. It can't be fused. Level 4th can only incorporate 4 skills. Experiment is over. This is, the Spiritual Rhino Mind Eyes brand is being pulled over by the Eagle Eyes brand? This is active devouring. Could it be that under certain homologous conditions, bloodline imprints can devour each other? Interesting. Fusion is complete. Surprisingly, it has turned into a new brand? Hawkeye has not only strengthened itself, but also has a certain spiritual effect. //////. It's absolutely a great harvest tonight. Not only did I figure out the upper limit of my skill brand, but also the swallowable evolution of the skill. The next morning. P. Is this the effect of combining eagle eyes and spiritual rhino mind eyes? The effect of cultivating the purple demon eyes is several times higher than before. Try to invoke the ability of this merged spiritual rhino eyes. Wow! These colorful dots of light are the elements. Elements that can actually be felt in the visual manifestation. And also to better invoke the elements. This spiritual rhino eyes is too strong. In the future, I will work hard to improve this skill. Its effect will certainly be great. Tang San. Get ready, we are about to leave. Wait for, Gonzi. What's the matter, Xiao Mei? No. Nothing, Mom. Tang San, you were too impulsive yesterday. We humans are still too weak in this world. God gave us wisdom but no talent. Teacher. I don't think I can change the whole mankind with my own power. We just haven't found a way to fit in this world. This may not be something a generation can do. But as long as we work hard, there must be a way. I wanted to persuade you, but I was about to be persuaded by you. But before that, you must be as low-key as possible. Tang San. You're back. They practice so hard. Well. Teacher told me to do more practical combat. Your progress is too slow. Come and compete with me. Why are we progress slow? I'll show you how good I am. Ah. If it were a real battle, you'd be dead by now. What's the matter with you today? I'm back. What? You guys, what's going on? Teacher, you're back. Tang San, he beat us, how can he be so powerful? I just think they should speed up their growth. I'm worried that they won't be able to become vassals. This kid, I just reminded him to keep a low profile, in this case. From tomorrow, Tang San will also join the actual combat class. No way. Teacher, can you help me find a detailed information of Windwolf Town? I want to help you analyze the opponent. Is it really just analyzing the opponent? Well, know yourself and know your enemy emerge victorious in every battle, so we have to be prepared. For me now, the most important thing is how to get out of here. Go to Gonzi's side as soon as possible. I'm not the only one leaving. I want to take all the vassals here with me. The next day, Tang San joined the actual combat class and began to teach Tang Sek's secret skills to a few people. Since he couldn't teach the mysterious heaven skill, he simplified several absolute art. Choose the most suitable absolute art for each person to practice. Under Tang San's guidance, the four of them have grown by leaps and bounds. After nightfall, Tang San ran wildly in the forest. He is testing the fastest time to Kerry City. The wind element enchantment is mobilized in the teacher's room? And there are 3 of them? A 5th rank martial artist belonging to a human? P. Who are you? Born to save mankind. To live for the rise of mankind. Redemption? Redemption? It turned out that the Redeemer came to the door? Exactly. Gue Gue told me where you live. She is one of our members. What do you want from me? Brother Wang. What do you think about the current state of us humans on the fairy continent? What thoughts can I have? Monster race and fairy race are so powerful. Can we overthrow them? We can't overthrow them. So we just let them do whatever they want? Do you know what sacrifices our clansmen are still making? Don't tell me that. Eve's seen a lot. What do you want from me? Join us. Redeem more people with us. Don't worry about the safety. After all these years, have you ever heard of a redemption member has implicated other people? Then, what do you need me to do? Just like before, just manage our human vassals. Help them to open their minds and spread our ideas. One more thing. It's about your disciple Tang San. He is still young, even the vassal status is still, no need to worry. All the problems will be solved by the organization. But it also depends on whether his own talent is sufficient. I need to test him myself. No need to worry. All the problems will be solved by the organization. How do you want to test? How can it be hidden so well? Actual combat. Hold on to 1 minute in my hands, you'll pass the test. But I have one condition. Soul lands. Reborn. Doctor. I hope that the place where you train me can be arranged in Kerry City. And have a clear and secure identity. Wait until you pass the test, then we can talk about the conditions. Okay. Can I start now? This kid, let's start. Not scared to face me. Whoosh. Wino. Wind blade, hover. Accelerate. How can you accelerate again in the air? Never seen such a wind blade. Throwing crooked? No. To sneak attack from behind? A total of 12 wind blades were thrown and hovered behind me. Really opened my eyes. But, once I get close, these tricks will be useless. Tiger flutter. Turn. 100 birds throwing into the forest. What? Ice armor. Whoosh, the power of this blade. The power of this blade, whoosh. After the 9 wind blades hit the target one after another. The last 3 didn't fall. Is it all right? Who taught you how to control the wind blade? Look up. Me? I don't know, this child perception is excellent and has his own creative breakthroughs. He's already a master in control. There should be no problem with the 2 conditions you made before. I have to go back first to report, and then make arrangements. This one came suddenly, and went even more suddenly. Do you really want to join Redemption? Teacher, I want to see the outside world. And I agree with what he said. In fact, Gue has persuaded me a long time ago. It's just that I don't want to destroy the stable environment I've managed to achieve. I'm sorry, teacher, for causing you trouble. I don't blame you, what comes around will come around. Why don't I look forward to the rise of mankind? I hope I can see that glimmer of light in my lifetime. You will. Definitely. Cough. 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 Luckily, I ran fast. Otherwise, it would be too humiliating to vomit blood on the spot. This kid has a great talent. Must get him to join the organization as soon as possible. The next half month. In addition to cultivating, Tang San just think about Mei Gongzi. Until the tiger-faced man comes again. We are prepared to create a chaos due to the conflict between the monster race. Your request has been approved above. The preliminary plan has also been drawn up. In this way, the disappearance of a small slave will not be noticeable. The method is feasible. But how to create chaos? Remember the Flash Leopard that was killed in the collision? The Flash Leopard clan and the Windwolf clan are feuds. After that time, the two sides clashed several times in Kerry City. We will find a way to guide the Flash Leopard clan to organize forces to attack this side. We will take advantage of this opportunity to take Tang San away. We will control the scale of the conflict. This operation will be personally presided over by one of our elders. What do you think? It should be fine. I have no problem with that. Okay, so next. I will tell you the detailed plan. The tiger-faced man finalized the plan with Tang San and Wan Yanfeng again and again to make sure they really remembered it well. Be sure to remember that you don't leave until 300 breaths from the start of the fight. It is planned to take place in the night 3 days later. I will be back in 2 days. Go, you should go over there. With your talent, you should also do more for mankind. Come back anytime if you have difficulty. Remember, this is your eternal home. Maybe I should do something too. If this operation is successful, I will officially join the redemption. The day before the operation, the tiger-faced man came again to confirm the details of the operation. 300 breaths of time should be able to do a lot of things. 10 kilometers outside of Windwolf Town. Zheng Mengqi, come here. Is this the right direction? Yes, Master Shining. Windwolf Town is just ahead. Windwolf, damn it. Herace where we are. You can enter the town in 10 minutes. Master Shining, shall we negotiate first? Negotiate? Will those cunning wind wolves tell the truth? Let me find evidence, I will destroy their town. Everyone take a rest. Wait for action at night. That is Windwolf Town. There is indeed the breath of my clanmen. Follow me. Search the whole town. Anyone who stands in the way, kill without mercy. Why are you invading my town? Humph. Val. Stop talking nonsense. Go to hell. Ancestor, blessing. Ancestral transformation? I never thought there would be a priest in this small town. Ancestral transformation? I never thought there would be a priest in this small town. Why are you attacking our clan? Invading other people's territory without authorization violates the rules of the ancestral court. Bah! Your clan kidnapped my clan children. Do you still have the face to question me? What? What? Kidnapped your clan's children? Yes. I have felt the bloodline of my clan. Fengxiong, High Priest, I didn't. Fengxiong has been struggling to break through, is it really? This is only 2 days ago, no one knows. How could the word leak out? Shining clone. Stop. It's you. Fengxiong. You are confused. I can't help it. I need resources to advance. Let's kill him together, and I'll get out of the town by myself. Bastard. You can't advance, so you killed our children? 7th rank. You're gonna leave now? Teacher, take care of you and your wife. I have to go. Didn't you say 300 breaths? Don't worry. There are no more wind wolves behind us now. I will leave early and act according to the situation. Be careful. When you get out, tell Guague that you're safe. Yes. Got it. Leaving directly is certainly the safest choice. But now is also an excellent opportunity to increase the bloodline strength. Tang San walked along the edge of the battlefield of the conflict between the two sides, looking for some small-scale conflicts. Very good, not a lot of people. The cultivation base is also level 3-4. And they are almost exhausted. Let's do it. Wind Blade. It's our people. Damn, are there any reinforcements? Ah. No, no. Watch out for these wind blades. 80 breaths now, finally all absorbed. Although it has improved a lot, it still doesn't feel like a breakthrough. Eye of the rhino. No. If we continue like this, we will be killed. Our opponent's cultivation level advantage is too great, can't drag it any longer. Tell your landsman to stop. Otherwise, I will detonate the heart of Windwolf. You flash leopards and we wind wolves. We'll fight until we all die. Stop. All clansmen. Stop. Reborn. Soul lands. What is that ball of light? It can actually threaten the leader of the flash leopard. Doctor. How could these two forces finally fight each other? The struggle between the two clans stopped. I also need to leave quickly. 158. It seems that the Redemption Organization is very clear about the details of both sides. You have also killed many members of my clan. I can give you back the children of your clan who are still alive. As long as you are willing to kekit. How about the culprit? Do you know what you are doing? Okay, then he'll give you an explanation. Feng Xiong, you go. You have been deprived of the position of Lord. Do you really want everything in Windwolf Town to be destroyed because of your stupidity? High Priestess, you. Get out now. For the sake of the heart of Windwolf, I'll give it 100 breaths of time. Everyone, withdraw. After 100 breaths, if you block it again, then it is irreconcilable. How could this happen? Just run away first. Although exhausted, but if I can rely on the wind element to accelerate. Escape into the wind spirit stone mine, there will be a chance. Wind. Wind blade? Clansman? This is 18 wind blades? 50 breaths, that should be enough, is it, a young human? Leopard inside. Leopard flash? How? How does this young human have both? Purple Demon Eve. Grasp. Wind bladder return. Absorb. 100. Birds throw into the forest. Break. I didn't intend to do this, I didn't expect him to run towards me. Luckily, it was almost exhausted and was lightly defeated. I need to leave as soon as possible. Breakthrough? Level 5. Windwolf's brand has also changed color? It seems that its bloodline is different from the ordinary Windwolf. That's pick up. Who killed it, who? No. I didn't expect that in less than 100 breaths. This Lord Windwolf is actually dead, not me. Not my people either. That's what you Flash Leopard did, do you know, it has, the bloodline of King Windwolf runs through it. I told you, I didn't do it. I don't know who did it either. The bloodline of King Windwolf? How can he be a lord in a small place like this? This Windwolf Town doesn't seem to be that simple, go back to the clan and report first. Why is the central altar activated? I beg you, please do justice for us, mother and son. Take the blood of descendants as sacrifices. You're here. Let's go. Okay. What a big grievance this is. I am afraid that something has happened in Windwolf Town. Let's go, let's get out of here first. See, Kerry City. Windwolf's ancestral house. What? Who is it? How dare you kill my descendants? What's going on here? Is something wrong? Tang San, take this one. From now on, you are a human vassal of the Windwolf's ancestral house. This identity token is real, don't panic if you encounter any inspections. Senior, so I am now a member of the Redemption Organization? Senior? That's right, my name is Zhang A and not yet, the organization needs to conduct a series of actions on you. Come on, let's go to town. I'm coming. Finally, I'm here. Gonzi. Senior, where are we going? I feel a little out of town. To the academy. Our own Redemption Academy. Redemption Academy? The organization has its own academy? Under the eyes of the monster race? This is Kerry Academy. Reborn. Solands. Doctor. Wow. Awesome. This is our Redemption Academy? What are you thinking about? This is the highest level academy in the entire Kerry city. Only those with excellent innate talents or nobles are eligible to study here. We're going this way. Don't say that name, understand? Yes. This town exists to serve Kerry Academy. Whether it's monster race or fairy race, cultivating offspring is a very important thing. Human beings are very suitable to serve the academy as a vassal. Mayor, I brought him here. Good, leave him to me, you go rest first. Then investigate further what happened last night. Yes. Introduce yourself. My name is Tang San, I'm 9 years old and I specialize in wind blade manipulation. Do you want to die or do you want to live? What a strong killing intent. Whoosh. Rhinos. Eve. Heavy armor. Leopard flash. What? You can't go. You can't escape. This is completely crushing the average level gap. Good bow. You've entered level 5. You are really not simple. Why can you have the abilities of several races at the same time? It's still exposed. I tested you because I felt that you has reached level 5. We also investigate your origins. It's very clean. But your abilities are completely out of the scope of our investigation. Say it. What happened? My ability seems to be different from ordinary divine monster transformation. I don't mean to hide it, I'm afraid. Does Wang Yanfeng know about this? You are the first to know. Okay. How did you get this ability? When I was a child. Before that person died, he gave me a book. Mysterious Heaven Treasure Record. That book is called Mysterious Heaven Treasure Record, which records some cultivation methods. I learned a kind of ability called Mysterious Heaven Skill from it. It seems to be divided into 9 levels. Then I found I could touch. After absorbing some of the Wind Wolf's abilities, I was able to control Wind Blade. Did the method to control the Wind Blade also come from that book? Yes. What is that person's name? He seems to be called Zhu Jiasen. Zhu Jiasen? You were at the collision tournament. You swallowed the ability of monsters of other races. Your ability is incredible. I can tell you how to cultivate. Do you want to learn? No. The mayor sealed the atmosphere of the room with the fire element. The mayor sealed the atmosphere of the room with the fire element. You just said that this Mysterious Heaven skill has 9 levels? Yes, I am willing to contribute Mysterious Heaven skill to the organization. The abilities you learn from this book are very special. However, for salvation, it is not necessarily a good thing. Tang San, remember what I said. From now on, what you just said. Do not tell anyone else. Besides, no one in Redemption should know about it. I also will not report to the organization. Why? First, we still don't know how far can a human reach with that cultivation method. Second, it will impact a sudden change in the learning ability from what is there now. Yes, this might make it easy for us to have various abilities, but... Doctor. Then isn't that a good thing? Reborn. Bounds. A good thing you say. But have you ever thought what would happen if the demon race notices that we came in possession of an ability that can devour their abilities and make the humans strong? Have you thought how would they react to this? They might just push the whole humanity into extinction. For now I will let you alone cultivate this method, and also this the highest level mentioned. And see how it goes. We will decide whether to pass it on to the others or not after that. I will leave a special mark on your identity in the secret file. So as long as I'm alive and one will be able to know about your secret. You also make sure to not to tell it to anyone. Okay. This mayor person is more reliable than I thought. For now, become my apprentice. Ah? Disciple? What? You don't want to? What, isn't this change a bit of sudden? Okay, sir. Listen, my full name is Zhang Haoshuan. My divine monster transformation is Fire Tiger and M Tier 9. Fire Tiger ranks second in line in the tiger race in the Demon Clan. Just after the Golden Tiger. For others to not notice your powers. I'm going to leave a special red level mark on you. Red level mark? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple. The lowest is red and the highest is purple. Yes, there are 7 different ranks and are differentiated according to the colors of rainbow in Redemption. Master, what level is your mark right now? Color of my mark is green. As you can see, I'm in charge of Kerry City. Our city is also known as an academy city. About one of the city's residents are members of our organization. And as you've heard, this city is meant for supporting Kerry City Academy. And our main goal here is to find talented people and recruit them into the organization. And you've just become a part of all of us. Now come here, I will give your mark and register you into the organization. After that, Zhang Haoshuan asked Tang San to show his hand to him. Then he started drawing the red mark on Tang San's hand, which can only be created using a special method. For as a proof for others to identify Tang San's identity. Oh. In order to make it appear, a slight stimulation of bloodline power is needed. Okay, now, let's go. I'll take you to our academy. The mayor is here. Everyone gather quick. This kid here is my new disciple, his name is Yang Kai. He will be studying with you all, starting today onwards. Disciple? Yes, this kid is very special and talented. I'll tell you the necessary details later. For now, go make arrangements for him. This person here is Guang Longjiang, the dean of the academy. Everything will be fine as long as you listen to him. I'll get going now. Eve some business to attend to. Yang Kai, this way. I'll introduce you to everyone. This is teacher Muanqing. He's teacher Yunya's brother and is in charge of practical classes. This is teacher Mu Yunyu. She is responsible for physical activity classes. This person here is teacher Siru. More like a PE teacher. Like a practical class teacher for chemistry and other subs we had in our school days. He is in charge of teaching the students about divine monster transformation. And am in charge of social studies. Now it's your turn to introduce yourself to others. Tier 4? So young. I'm called as Yang Kai. I use Windwolf transformation. I excel in using wind blades and am currently Tier 4. He's Windwolf bloodline. Other students would not be introducing themselves now. But you can meet up with them and get to know later. Dubai, come here. Hello? I'm here, teacher. Take Young his room. His room number is 3 in the east. How nice is it to have a whole room for you alone? It must be nice to have separate rooms. I will also take you to buy the daily necessities later. I'll be troubling you then. No need to be polite. Because everything will be soon mine anyway. By the way, do you want to know what my bloodline is? You'll know, just look into my eyes. Dubai? What's going on here? I don't know either. He told me to look him in the eyes, then he was like this. Wow. Spiritual backlash? This kid, relying on his little ability, always wants to spy on others. He deserves it. Go rest first. Dubai's divine monster transformation inherited from fox monster race's royal family, the Heavenly Fox. With the eyes of Heavenly Fox, with the ability to spy on heaven and earth. This must be kept confidential. Dubai is currently known as the only human being who has the inheritance of the Heavenly Fox transformation. Well, teacher, will he be alright? It's okay, he'll be fine after a little rest. Dong. Hi. I'm Chung Zichen, I'm here to take you to buy daily necessities. Then trouble you. No trouble. Just take it as thanks to you. Thanks? That's right. Dubai, that guy is always spying on us. You helped us girls out. Our town is mainly responsible for providing all kinds of things for Kerry Academy's daily needs. Also assist Kerry Academy's monster race students in cultivation. Therefore, we have an Academy Sparring Group. Academy Sparring Group? Yes. So our Academy town is mainly divided into 3 parts: Sparring Group, Medicine Gathering Group and Service Group. In the future, you can choose to join these 3 groups to earn your living. Here we are. Evening, Redemption Academy Dormitory Building. It's dinner. It's you, Dubai. Are you okay? It's okay, I didn't expect your spirit strength to be so powerful. When I saw the teacher for the first time, it was worse than this time. I'm used to it. I screamed a bit tragic before. Mostly I want the teacher to take care of me more. I really underestimated you. Let's go. The mayor is here too. Today's dinner is considered your welcome party. Welcome Tang San, join our big family today. In the future, you will all love each other, cultivation and progress together. I have also officially accepted him as a disciple. Officially accepted? What's going on? Here you go. Alright, let's eat. Lilolai. Grab it. Hurry up and eat. You'll get nothing if you're not fast. Although everyone grabbed fast, Tang San ate very comfortably. So good. This is the best meal he has eaten since he came to this world. Are you still adapting? Well, it's good here. Do you know how long it took us to have this status quo here? More than 300 years ago, from the birth of the Redemption Organization to the establishment of the Academy. We have spent more than 300 years together. More than 300 years. To get the monster race to recognize our abilities. Until they gradually relies on us. And then the completion of the Academy town, it grew and developed, step by step. If humans can have such a place on the entire continent, there will be no suffering anymore. That would be a great thing. Yes. Okay, I gotta go. You have to work hard to get everyone's recognition. We have another rule. The real master can only recognize one, understand? Disappear. Finally, I'm here alone. Take out. I'll take a look at the stock of the previous loot. This is space attribute fluctuation? Space storage bag. It can only be opened with the power of Feng Xiang's bloodline. Gee, it is an item that has already recognized the master. Use spirit strength to go in and see. This is a rare treasure in itself. It's really a space storage bag. There is about 10 feet of space and so stable. There are hundreds of wind elemental coins. There are also a lot of wind spirit stones. There are still 3 spirit horn coins. Oh God! The purity of these wind spirit stones has never been seen before. I made a fortune. Calm down, the most important thing now. It is to completely absorb Feng Xiang's bloodline strength. The bloodline brand has undergone significant changes. It seems that Feng Xiang's bloodline is really extraordinary. No wonder when he died. I could even feel a strange energy in his body suddenly disappeared. I hope it won't cause trouble for Teacher Wang and the others. The next day. You're up. Good morning, senior brother Yubai. Yes, we're all friends. Yahoo! Just call me senior brother. Physical fitness class in the morning. This afternoon is the actual combat class. Most of the time it's the same every day. You're new here, Teacher Mu will definitely let you show your ability. Maybe you'll be your opponent. Little Chunzi. If you fight with your junior brother, you must not hurt him. Little Chunzi is what you can call? Let's talk about it when you don't get beaten up by me. Fear. You say it as if you dare to hit me. Aren't you afraid of bad luck? Yeah, little Tang, you got his backlash yesterday. Did you have any reaction? Huh? Should there be any reaction? Are you sure you're okay? I am child of destiny. If my heavenly fox eyes are cultivated to a strong level, they can reflect on the future. Anyone who has hurt me will be in bad luck. Don't you feel it? Shake. Head. Are you sure? Let's go, it's time for class. Behind the mountain. Is everyone here? Goal, canopy. Get the counterweight and let's go. Tang San, you can do the same as Dubai. The same as me is 4 pieces. A piece of 10 kilograms. Teacher will seal our divine monster transformation. You can only move forward with your own physical strength. Let's go. Ho hoo. Ho hoo. This has been over 2 mountains, you are not tired? Don't follow me, the last 3 people who go back have nothing to eat. Give me a little of your counterweight. No need, ho hoo, I can do it myself. Can't, stealing is slippery. The 4th mountain. I will take you with me? Spirit. Spirit. I know, hoo, I'm going to rely on my own strength. You go first, hoo. Go ahead on your own, add 2 counterweights. Why is he so physically strong? You still have time for these useless sigh. Get up quickly and keep going for me. I'm at the top of the mountain. It's Tang San. Good physical fitness. I thought I'd see you on the way back. Come and unblock it. You can use your abilities when you go back. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Otherwise, you won't be able to eat. There is, step. Fly away. Still not considered cheating? The ability to fly is so great. Senior sister, my 5th brand, I'll choose you. I didn't see a single person on the way back. Looks like I'm the last one. Today this is. I can't eat anymore. This is the first day you participated in the cultivation. I won't punish you. Go wash and eat with everyone. Okay. Thank you, teacher. What do you think of this child? Not bad, calm, and not arrogant. The foundation is very solid, the peak of level 4. No, he's at the 5th level. What? It's not that simple. Otherwise, why do you think Zhang Haoshuan can't wait to accept disciple? You still don't know what is his virtue. There may be other secrets about him that we don't know yet. What you mean is, that Fox let us start first? Specifically, we still have to observe first. In the afternoon's actual combat class. Let Grace test him properly. Senior, I want to ask. Does the academy allow us to go into town? You should finish the class. It needs 2 people to go together, and you can't cause any trouble. Otherwise, you will be punished heavily. Besides, after a day of cultivation, how can you still have the strength to enter the city? I got it. Senior sister, what was your demon transformation just now? So cool. Hee hee. My divine monster transformation is Golden Pung transformation. Golden Winged Great Pang's bloodline inheritance. But my bloodline strength is a bit insufficient. The teacher said that in the future, I have to perform an ancestral transformation to increase the bloodline strength. Then in the afternoon's actual combat class, do you want to learn from each other? What? You think I'm young and weak? In telling you, I'm pretty good. No, I just want to learn the Golden Pung transformation. Then I will show no mercy. Clever. I'm going to rest, I'm exhausted. It's okay if I just absorb a little first. That's the ability to fly. I really want it. So looking forward to it. Actual combat class. You choose an opponent. I choose senior sister Chung Zicheng. Are you really going to challenge me? Then I won't be merciful. That's it. Let's go. What a heavy attack. 18 wind blades? And it can also be controlled? This is 2. He narrowed down my movement? In that case, I'll go straight for him. What? He vanished? Wah! Absorb. No. I won't be able to avoid this one. Both of you can stop now. Senior sister, you lost. What? I lost. Just like that? Why, winning or losing is normal in a spar. Just think about how you lost this time and time to improve before next one. Did you reach tier 5? Yes, teacher, I just broke through recently. What? He's already tier 5? Man, tell the truth, how old are you really? I see, no wonder the mayor took you in as his disciple in such a hurry. You can go back and take a break now. Hoo-hoo, it's done. I absorbed her tier 2 Jin Pang bloodline. Tang San, did you really reach tier 5? Why is your cultivation speed so fast? I'm so jealous of you. I also want to be tier 5? Perfect opportunity. I can also absorb his bloodline too. Absorb. Yes, like that, just a bit. Perfect, I got his heavenly fox bloodline. Hee hee. Okay, next ones. Gu Li and Zheng Zibin. Both of you can start. Wait, that looks like similar to stopping time. Gah! This is so confusing. This ability is too powerful, perhaps could it be related to spiritual powers? But the flying ability is also really important now. What do I do? TL note, Tang San is mumbling here because he has to spend a lot of Dubai, can tell me what is the bloodline power of those 2 senior brothers? Zheng Zibin's bloodline is Red Dragon. As you can see, he can breath fire. Ghouli's bloodline is temporal croc. He has power similar to controlling time. Whoa, both Red Dragon temporal croc's bloodline are awesome. Just wait for me, you two. Ghouli's bloodline is temporal croc. He has power similar to controlling time. Tang San, you'll be up again for the last match. Your opponent this time will be him. He's the only student in the entire academy who is tier 6 now. His name is Wu Bingji. You can use your full power. I want to see how far you can go. This senior brother is very strong, so be careful. His bloodline is Ice Spirit. His Ice Spirit is a legendary innate spirit from the spirit race. But his ice essence is not directly inherited from his bloodline though. Eldest senior brother. Please advise. Control elements are also the direction of my study. Let's communicate more in the future. Start. Wind blade. Icicle. How did you dodge them all? Can't see clearly. Ice mist. It's that move. TOS. Of birds are. Ice wall. Hundreds of birds are thrown into the forest. Tang San is so powerful. He can actually hold off the eldest senior brother. He's compressing the wind element? Finally defended against all. Senior brother shattered 3 ice spears, a little embarrassed. Even eldest senior brother, looks like I'm not losing too badly. What a strong wind element attack. 9-sided ice shield. Eldest senior brother is also desperate. On element control alone, compress several huge wind elements into a wind blade. This is much harder than creating a 9-sided ice shield. Is this what a 9-year-old can do? Ice shield is breaking down one by one. Can it hold up? Dissipate. I lost. What? Have you realized the difference between you two? Yes, I believe. In terms of elemental insight, Tang San is superior to me. Yes, you are powerful than him, your elemental insight is not as good as him. So I think you both should interact with each other and improve yourself in the future. Then, I hope junior brother doesn't mind giving me advice in future. Yes, I too want to have more exchanges with senior brother in the future. After the combat practice ended, we had a lecture from teacher. Not only in combat experience but also bloodline understanding. So I want all of you guys to interact with him and improve yourself. Even though Tang San is younger, he is better than most of you guys. Tang San, can you come with us? We have something to discuss with you. Ha! All the wind element in the room are isolated from me? Is teacher trying to test me? Also, this feeling, it feels a bit similar to 9th tier, same as Mayor but also different at the same time. What stage is teacher SIRU really at? Though it is a bit different from what I know. It looks like the source is eventually Windwolf. Don't worry, I only checked your body. It is necessary for us to do so on each one of you so we can teach you accordingly. Tang San, can you explain to me how did you achieve such good control over wind blades? Shun, if you ask, I can see and hear the wind elements speak to each other. I just naturally improved without realizing. Oh? Then can you tell me what is the wind elements like to you? They look like small cyan sparks. They value their freedom over anything else. So they get easily mad if they ever get restrained. This guy is a true gem. with the help of Windwolf bloodline. His understanding over wind element reached an extreme level. Tang San, the best at elemental control abilities around here. So I was just thinking, why don't you take me as your master instead? I'm also fairly confident in my elemental abilities too. You can take my disciple Wu Bingji for example. This could be good choice for you to join and learn together. I get it now. It was no wonder the mayor wanted me to be careful. Ha ha. But master said I can absolutely have only one master in the academy. Ah, that old bastard, spouting nonsense to a kid. I'm going to meet him at once. You're here. Have you been well, holy lady? I'm doing well, Mayor Zhang. How are the kids doing? Everyone is doing fine. We also recently recruited a talented child from Windwolf Town. Tough, his current age is 9, he has already reached Tier 5. He's Tier 5 at the age of 9? He has extraordinary potential. But, considering his talent, I think it would waste his potential if he stays here for a long time. Ha! But this? I also think he has noticed something. But don't worry, it won't be enemy soon. So the organization is thinking of moving a little. Okay. I don't want to move him or anything else, unless it is absolutely necessary. Does my lady knows how much time we have? If you're asking my honest, then we are safe for the time being. Okay, I got it. You yourself have to be more careful too. You're the backbone of our organization. You should avoid trouble at all cost. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Hey, Zhang Haoshuan. What did you mean by spouting nonsense to a kid? Holy lady, I'm sorry for my attitude. I didn't know you were visiting today. You're still impatient as ever, teacher Siru. Right, Haoshuan, hand Tang San over to me this instant. Are you trying to kill his talent or what? Do you know the first thing about elemental control? I knew you would come regarding this sooner or later. So only I took the first step before anyone else. Control? You've no chance now. Oh, even teacher Siru wants him so much. I'm more curious about him now. Holy lady, please let me talk to him private. No way, he actually stood equal grounds against Wu Bingji? His wind element can actually match against his ice element? I really didn't know that. Has a deep understanding and control over the wind element. Moreover, he achieved it at the age of 9. That's really amazing. I know, right, that kid is a treasure. It would be such a waste to leave him only at your hands. Zhang Haoshuan, tell me honestly, how much do you know about elemental control? I didn't think that kid would be this strong. With just only relying on his wind wolf abilities. If he also comes to know of his other abilities, then, that alone made Rusai become like this and made him look for me. I'll be heading back now. Please remember what I've said before and start preparing. We gather like fire, and scatter like a starry sky. We gather like fire, and scatter like a starry sky. Hey! Now give him to me. Okay. But do you know why the Holy Lady visited? Why did she? What? What, evacuating the academy? No way, she said that he has started noticing, so can't hide here much longer. We will have to be ready to evacuate the academy at any time. Did you forget his personality? How could we have been able to hide this long without Holy Lattice protection? Yes, I understood the moment when I saw Holy Lady personally visiting. What do we do about the kids? We will move forward with the third plan I told you before. I don't know how so many ideas come out of that head of yours. Well, I'll proceed as you say. But even still, you need to give me Tang San. Sure, teach him as much as you like. As for the matter, who is his master? I'll just leave the choice to him. If he really wants to change his master. I won't say anything. Damn you. Just you wait, see. If hell become as powerful as I think he will. Then, that kid is definitely the hope of the revival of human race. Before he grows up and becomes strong enough to protect himself. The less people who knows his uniqueness, the better it is. I should prolong as much as I can from the higher-ups from knowing him. So this is the place where we receive missions. Welcome, junior brother. Did you come to do a mission? Senior brother, can I see the list of missions available? Is it also possible for you to give me an introduction about it? Yes, the mission should be done individually and fairly. Missions are generally categorized into 3 types: sparring, monster hunting, material collection. You will be rewarded with money for each missions you complete. But during certain special situations it is not recommended to take on sparring duties as it could easily attract attention at that time. I also recommend forming a team to carry out the other 2 types of missions to ensure safety. I got it, senior brother. I will treat you to dinner next time. There are many benefits taking missions related to the outside world. Tang San, are you free tonight? I want to discuss about some doubts I have regarding elemental control. Sure, senior brother. Also thank you for explaining. I will see you after dinner then. You know, senior brother really likes strong people and is very friendly. Almost all girls in the academy likes him. Among them, especially Chang Zichang. You know she once. You brat. Senior sister. Are you looking for a beating? Senior sister. What happened? Is something wrong? Please don't worry, I didn't hear anything. He was just talking about how good senior brother Bingji before. You interrupted and took him as soon as he mentioned your name. Did you really not hear anything? What's gotten into you? Is it wrong to prize someone? You. Senior sister, calm down. Senior brother wants to have a discussion about elemental control tonight. Do you want to join me in the discussion? But I'm not an elemental user. Flying could also be considered as an elemental control ability in a certain way, as it utilizes the wind element. So I think you two can join. Okay, fine. I'll find you at night then. Seriously, how can you blatantly spout nonsense like that? This isn't nonsense, rather emotional intelligence. You should try learning it too. After returning to her dormitory room, she was struck by bad luck and dashed her toe between the door. Hello teacher, are you inside? It's me, Tang San. Oh my, come in. Look who's here. Isn't this our star of combat practice class? I heard praises of your today's match. I'll give you extra exercises for you both tomorrow as a form of encouraging. You won't have any objections, would you? Thank you, teacher. So do you need me to assist you in finding it? We can do it on our own. I won't be bothering you anymore, teacher. Teacher, you. I think he sprained my ankle. Can I not do the workouts tomorrow? Get out of here. Don't disturb my resting time. But teacher, aren't I a mascot? Shouldn't I receive a kind treatment? Get out right now, don't test my patience. Sigh, what a shame. Though his bloodline is the best in this academy. It is to be properly passed on to the future generations. But on the other hand, him to patiently look for documents is really rare. Normal kids would cry out. After dinner time. Welcome, senior big brother. Please take a seat. Then shall we get started? First, Tang San, the way you used your wind blades during our spar, did you perhaps use your spiritual power to control it like that, or? It was a self-created technique, but yes, of course I slightly used spiritual technique to assist it. What, it was a technique all alone? Oh, I see. I also thought you only used spiritual power to control it like that. Would you be able to share it with me on how you used it? Yes, of course I can, but please wait for some time. I will teach it to you after modifying it so it becomes suitable for you. Perfect. Then shall we start discussing about elemental theories? Can you tell me your thoughts? Tang San not only shared his thoughts and experience regarding it, he also made suggestions in both of their training methods. I heard that wind elements are really unstable. How are you able to compress your wind blades? I'm most curious to know about it. It just depends on how you arrange it while creating it. Stable, unstable are just terms we humans use. If we just arrange it correctly and closer, we would be able to compress and extract more power. Just like this. The rotation speed is slowly integrating and matching with each other and is steadily fusing together. Thank you very much, Tang San. It was very fruitful discussing with you today. I will now head back to learn what I have understood today. Both of them are talented to learn my knowledge. Lil brother, you're really something. It's my first time seeing big brother this excited. In today's meeting, I too learned a lot of things. I await for the next one now. Okay, now let's fuse the newly gained bloodline seals. Is it strengthening my bloodline? I can feel my body getting stronger. I reached the peak of Tier 5 just from fusing Jin Pang bloodline seal. The Jin Pang bloodline is truly. Is it because it is a different type? Now let's see if I can fly or not. Now, activate Jin Pang bloodline seal. This light yellowish orange wings are pretty dope. Now let's use wind element to fly. It feels so amazing. A normal bloodline person can only fly after reaching Tier 9 or above. This bloodline will definitely come in handy in future. Yes, it works. I too can fly now. The next day at morning breakfast, the atmosphere in the hall changed and everyone was staring at Tang San. To his surprise, some even came to say hello. Tang San, can you show me the Wind God Blade you did yesterday again? Wind God Blade? TL note, even I don't know what this Wind God Blade move/technique the author meant. The original. It's the wind blade you compressed yesterday. Everyone gave it a name. It's called Divine Wind/How Domineering. It was the eldest senior brother who let me win yesterday. No. Ha ha. I didn't do it. But you might have shown mercy. I was suddenly enlightened by hearing your words yesterday. The cultivation effect last night was quite obvious. I think I may have found my own way. Teachers have said that we need to find our own way. Notice. If we want to be promoted to a higher level in the future. Little Tang, thank you so much for sharing. I owe you a favor for this matter. What did you guys discuss yesterday? Controlling elements, Little Tang gave me a lot of inspiration. Eldest senior brother, you are polite. Wow. That's great. I'd like to ask too. Little Tang, the element of time, do you know anything about it? The element of time is something I would like to learn from you, senior. Oh, I don't understand it very well. Ha ha. Okay, don't understand it. If you understand it more deeply, will you give us a way back? Let's start the class. Today we are going to review the hierarchy of monster race. Taking care of the new Tang San, I will take a little more time to talk about it. Great, this is one of the knowledge I want to learn the most now. The monster race divides the level of bloodline into 5 major levels. We human vassals do not belong to these 5 levels. The 5th level refers to those who are not good at fighting. For example, the 4th level is the most common and has the largest number of monsters. For example, the Windwolf clan is born above the 2nd level, but it is difficult to break through the 9th level. This kind of common. Oh, The Windwolf clan is only at the 4th level. The 3rd level can be said to be the mainstay of the monster race. It is possible for them to break through the 10th level and cultivate to the god level. But they can't reach the top of the 12th level. Level 12. In the world I used to live in, the corresponding should be the level 1 god. The level 3 and 4 monster race constitute the main force of the entire monster world. The 2nd level, that is another world. The monsters of the 2nd level are called Great Demon. All have the potential to cultivate to the 12th level ancestral Great Demon. They inherited the Great Golden Bloodline. Standing at the top of the pyramid, controlling the entire monster race. If we humans really want to rise, at least someone must be able to cultivate to this level. Only then there is a small possibility. And the 1st level. In ancient era, it was called Heavenly Demon. Their inheritance is related to the life and death of the entire monster race. All the monster kings will guard them as their duty. They inherited the Great Golden Bloodline. They must be able to cultivate to the 12th level. There are a total of 7 heavenly demons in monster race. The city lord of the 7 main cities of monster race are all controlled by heavenly monster descendant. The 1st level is equivalent to a level 1 god. It is possible to touch the God King level. It seems that I have a wrong judgment on the level of Phalenstar. The level of this plane is higher than my imagination. If that is the case, just relying on my own ability. Even if I restore the God King level cultivation base, I may not be able to turn humans over. Would you like to be my guardian? I am the only inheritor of level 1 bloodline among all of us. Lovely. Don't listen to him bragging. His heavenly fox bloodline is so weak that he couldn't break through the 4th level. People are tough, Xingzi. If you're like this, you'll have no friends. Senior sister, what level of bloodline is your Golden Pung transformation? The Golden Pang clan is a golden bloodline. It is a 2nd level bloodline. No wonder after absorbing yesterday. The overall improvement effect is so good. It seems that my Wind Wolf, Flash Leopard, and Rhino Demon bloodline are level 4. The Rhino Deer and the Golden Pung should have reached the 3rd level. It seems that in addition to the bloodline strength, the bloodline level is also important. This class is really important. Let's enter the free questioning session. Tang San, you will be the first to ask a question. Teacher Guan, the Kerry city. Which lineage of the 7 heavenly demons does it in corresponds to? Kerry city corresponds to the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. The peacock is the king of birds. It is the leader of all the flying monsters. But the previous generation of Peacock Great Demon died for no reason. Peacock Monster King, the leader of 100 birds. I guess it's similar to the phoenix? Although he has a direct bloodline inheritance. But he hasn't yet cultivated to the monster sovereign level. After class. Go to the city? Teacher Guan, I want to ask for leave after school today. I want to go to the city for a walk. Go into the city? Look for Gue Gue? Well, I also want to ask about Teacher Wang's situation. You can go, but you can't go alone. Let Bingji accompany you. We will tell you about Teacher Wang's situation after collecting the information. The movement is not small this time, the 2 clans just had a battle yesterday. Ha! Don't worry about Teacher Wang. It was initiated by the Windwolf Ancestral House. You have to remember. You must pay attention to your own safety at all times. Go to see Aunt Gue? Well, that's also a reason. Of course, the most important thing is to see Mei Gongzi. After class. Tang San and Wu Bingji set off together. I tried it yesterday. The ice element is relatively stable. Just keep the density and you can make them stable. I can't control it well now. It's hard to imagine how you compress the wind element. Sometimes, pure stability may not be the most formidable power. Adding some controllable instability. The effect will be good. Adding some controllable instability. The effect will be good. Ha! Look! Added new cyclones of different frequencies. Much more powerful, this. This method is very suitable for the ice element. You said yesterday. Ice element is a combination of offense and defense. Kerry City. It's her. She's here. Eldest senior brother, I'll buy you something to drink. Okay. 2 for you. Thanks. Come again. Get off. 10 cups of milk tea. You're not in line. What? You're not in line. Wait a minute. When the porcupine demon heard this, he stepped back and got in line. What would you like? 2 cups of milk. Okay, 2 demon coins. So the money is in the tray. Great. Hurry up and go. Why are you selling milk tea? Make a mo to support the family. Oh. Can't you leave after buying? She is slowing down the speed of filling milk tea. Hurry up. She's afraid that the monster will trouble me later. She's caring about me. What's this? Milk tea, it's delicious. Let's go. Let's go. After dinner at Gui's hotel. The two set off for the academy. Little Tang. Do you know the girl who sells milk tea? Ha. Nod. Shake. Do you know her or don't you know her? Solan's. That, senior brother. Reborn. I met her one time previously when I visited the city with teacher Wang for an errand. She approached me kindly and provided me a cup of milk tea. Oh, the reason you took off for the rest of the day. Was it to check on her? But Tang San, I must warn you. For a hum open a shop in the middle of the city and no monster dares to mess around there. Her father or master must be of no ordinary background. I know no man can not like a pretty like her. But you're still too young. I advise you to not visit her too often to not get caught in the future. Okay, goodbye. In this life, I'm currently nothing but a pitiful stranger to her. But she didn't change, even though her appearance has changed in this life. She's still beautiful and kind to others. Only after I become the strongest there is. Can I go and ask her and protect her by her side? From what senior brother said. I'm not yet qualified to pursue her. I need to work harder and grow fast. That is the only way I can achieve what I want. Senior brother. TL, he's still a kid, I don't know why. I'm here to take a mission. A mission? Yes. I want to take a sparring mission this time. Huh, I can't take one? Let me ask about it to the teacher first. I heard you wanted to take a sparring mission. Tell me why. It will add up a lot of experience if I take on one. I also realized that if I want to become more stronger, I need to devour stronger bloodline. The academy is the current best choice. If you go, the probability of your abilities exposed will increase leaps. I will not be exposed. Bloodline absorption process is unnoticeable. Don't make a hasty decision. Build your basics and improve steadily. TL, such possessive kid. Here, first try absorbing my bloodline. Okay. Are you done? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did you feel anything, teacher? I see, I just absorbed a bit of teacher's bloodline. But it's already tier 2. It'll grow stronger if I absorb little by little every time we fight. And the closer the opponent's tier is to mine, the more harder it will be for them to detect it. But I still don't agree sending you. What? Why? I know that you've already proven your strength redemption. So I have my task to keep you undercover as a regular genius, not as a god-sent genius. If I have to be honest, a high-tanking demon has started becoming suspicious of our city. So I want to keep others from knowing you as much as I can. Can't you take another mission? Do you really need money that much now? Yes, I need them. Then here, take this. There are 100 coins in it. Consider it as a welcome gift. You can take any other mission besides sparring missions. But you must at least be of a 3-man team for any mission you take. Okay. Right. Do you also need more of my bloodline for training? I must tell him how much I really want his bloodline. If I get more, it will definitely help me with my training a lot. But I think this much will be enough for now. Practical class grounds. Teacher, I want to fight against Tang San again today. I want to see how much Eve progressed since last time. I accept. I will also give you 5 coins if you win. Oh, senior brother, is this some kind of bet? No, this is more like to show how important this fight should be. Oh, this is something like a thank you? Don't laugh. But yes, in that way too. It can be considered as for you helping me. Age doesn't matter for a person who wants to learn. Let's begin. Start. Go. Dosed shadow perplexing track steps. Eldest senior brother detonated the ice thorn? Never seen this usage. Attack and defense in one. My ice elemental body. Melee combat? Is actually best at melee combat. It will be frozen. The closer he gets to the eldest senior brother, the lower the temperature will be. Frozen. Fusion. It has appeared, divine wind slash. Cut off the cold wind. Woo. Compression. Tornado. Divine. Wind. Slash. Ice wall. No. Divine wind slash exploded into a tornado? Can the rolling pieces of my ice wall also increases the attack power? I must say, Wu Bingji's perception is very high. And the foundation is very good. In 2 days, the control of the ice element has been significantly enhanced. You actually borrowed my power to deal with me? Let's call it a draw today. See, eldest senior brother, have you paid back your 5 demon coins? Here you go. I'm going to see you tonight. You can't take the money for nothing. Okay. I'm stunned. Wow. It's only been 2 days. Wow. How did these two become stronger again? Wonderful, so wonderful. An instantaneous outbreak, with the help of the opponent. The release of the limit of your own abilities. This is simply a textbook battle. In such a short time, got so much stronger. Teacher. I also want to challenge Tang San. Time Crocodile not only is the ability to control time, but also the second level of bloodline. Is it okay? After your break, of course. No problem. Tang San's control of the element is indeed powerful. Can he continue to control once he is paused? I should be the most able to restrain him of all people. Back then I had suffered a lot from Gu Li. His time control would disrupt my elemental control. The wind element is much harder to control than the ice element. Once it's disturbed, I'm afraid it will be more trouble. Tang San, how will you respond to it? Okay. We can start now. Okay, both sides are ready. Start. Here it comes. It's freezing. Not only breathing, heartbeat, blood flow. Even the control of the wind blade has been interrupted. It's back. 2 new wind blades. The target was actually the wind blades that were sent out before. Fusion. Fusion. How could you change the previous wind blades by fusing them? It also strengthened its power. Throw. It's really powerful. In that case, double control. Still I. Well done. Suddenly changed the rhythm of the control goal. Recover. Ed he. Don't try to run. Triple control? Why do I feel like I'm being absorbed? What is this feeling? Both of them are flying out. Obviously, it was Guli's attack. Why did he fly farther? Ugh, sour. Boo-hoo. Why? Tang San doesn't seem to be injured? Don't understand. There is nothing wrong with Guli's attack. Why was it suppressed by the opponent after being successful? What exactly did Tang San do? When Gu Li hit, he first activated the mysterious heaven skill. Then he shakes his abdominal muscles and uses the method of Tang Sect absolute art controlling crane catching dragon, and directly absorbed the opponent's power. After taking the opportunity to absorb the opponent's bloodline strength. Then he used the crane control power to fly him out. I admit defeat. Here it is. Time change. From this bloodline brand, I felt a trace of the strength of my previous life. The profound truth time. After all, it's still the most mysterious existence in the universe. Once the second level of time change merges, it will definitely help me touch the higher laws of this world. Bloodlines at different levels can resonate with this world completely differently. It seems that this plane is attached to the higher level of bloodline strength. Like this one. The only one. Clever. The first level of bloodline. Class is over. Come on, let's go to the meeting. Mission Hall. The mayor agreed that I can take on tasks other than sparring. I want to ask, what is the most profitable task? If you want to make money. The task of hunting demonic beast, after all, its whole body is full of treasures. For example, the winged tiger monster beast that lives in the Kerry mountain range. If you can hunt successfully, you will earn at least 10 element coins. Okay, I'll take this one. Scare. Yes. What? You okay it? No. You can't take this. It's too dangerous. I didn't think you'll take it alone. Ha ha. Eldest senior brother, let's do it together. Let's call a few senior brothers and senior sisters to work together. You can also ask the teacher to protect us secretly. I was dumbfounded. Then this is the task you want to take? But will the teacher agree? Leave it to me. I will find a way to convince the teacher. If he agrees, well, do it. Tang San came to teacher Mu Enking's residence. He just came back from a meeting. This kid Tang San is a bit against the sky. You're looking for me? We can't even find the ideas to guide him. Hello, Teacher Mu. I have an idea about the actual combat class I want to discuss with you. Come in. Teacher Mu, I think we have some problems with our actual combat classes. What's the problem? It's not practical enough. The real actual combat is often faced with life and death. Human potential will be fully stimulated. I was attacked by a wind wolf in Windwolf Town. But after that time, my understanding of wind element was obviously deepened. You mean, you have experienced a life and death crisis? Only then did your understanding of the wind element become profound? So what do you think? I think we can let the students team up to hunt demonic beasts, 1. And then the teachers can protect in the dark. But as long as there is no mortal danger, the teachers shouldn't help. Let everyone feel the oppression of the strong enemy in actual combat as much as possible. Fear of danger. Teacher Mu, the flowers grown in the greenhouse can't withstand the wind blowing and the sun shining. If we want to fight for our own living space, we need to put in more effort. Describe your plan in detail. I'll discuss it with old Guan and tell you the answer tomorrow. Yeah, without going through a dangerous test. Can they really grow up smoothly? I'll go find old Guan. Great. Absorb the time change. Tang San's bloodline brands have improved. Flash Leopard brand level 4. Windwolf transformation, the peak of level 5. Heavy armor technique level 3. Spiritual eye level 4. Golden Pung transformation level 2. No matter how I think about it, I can only replace the heavy armor technique. I can't give up the others. Eve absorbed the time change to level 3. I'm sorry, senior brother Guli, I sucked a little fierce. Bed. A little golden light appeared in the deepest part of Tang San's spiritual sea. Everything around became sluggish. A kind of strange clear comprehension constantly appeared in his mind. 8-9. Time, this is the profound truth of time. No increase in cultivation and body strength. But it feels completely different. The suppression from the plane has disappeared. This plane subconsciously recognized my existence. Without the suppression from the plane, I can better absorb the essence chi of this world and cultivate faster. Mu engine sufficiency is still very fast. The answer was given early the next morning. The Academy approved your proposal. You're allowed to form groups to participate in actual combat. It is up to you to decide on the arrangements. Wow! We really can do it. But keep it a secret from the other students. How did you convince the teacher? I just told him that the Academy's practical class is not good. It's hard for people to be motivated without a life and death test. But, which one do you really choose? Well, let's go with that one, it's good. Who are you going to take with you? How many people are we going to have on this team? You, me, and, almost enough. Guli, Cheng Zicheng, Dubai, the 5 of us. That's it? Scare. You think the 5 of us can beat a 7th-ranked winged tiger? Fewer people can better experience. Can I bring Dubai? Luck is also very important. It's not easy for teachers to rescue when there are too many people. However, there is another problem. Will they be willing to go? Leave it. I'll convince them. Your abilities will be of great help to us. We need you. Am needed. Am needed. Am needed. They need me. Am needed. Awesome. Oh. This feels so. Yes. I'll go. It's lit. Okay, I'll call you when I leave. Eldest senior brother and I are going to complete a hunting mission. Eldest senior brother said that he hoped you could go with us. Are you going? Go. I'll do it. Senior brother Guli, here. A spirit horn coin? What are you doing? I plan to go on a hunting mission with eldest senior brother. I want to invite you. This coin is a deposit, if you are willing to go. After returning, I will teach you a way to defeat senior brother Zhang Zabin. If my solution fails, this coin is yours. Can you let me defeat Zhang Zabin? How is it possible? The day I first came. Would you think I could tie with eldest senior brother? Okay. Then let's try. Okay. The 5-person squad is theoretically ready. What? A winged tiger? Are you guys crazy? Teacher, aren't you still watching over this? It is precisely because of the strength of the opponent that we can better feel the pressure and hone ourselves under the pressure. Do you know how strong the winged tiger is? It's more like you're going to die. Can your teammates agree? I didn't tell them what kind of demonic beast they are going to hunt. So cruel? Courage is commendable, but stupidity is unattainable. Are you really not afraid that you are going to die? Let them go. Little Tang is right. The necessary pressure is necessary to stimulate the growth of children. It is because we are too conservative that our children grow up so slowly. But I'll go with them. I have no problem protecting them. The flowers growing in the greenhouse are impossible to withstand the wind. In the future, they will be the mainstay of the organization. What they need is greater tempering. What are your detailed arrangements? Including me and my senior brother, there are 5 people in total. Well, leave early tomorrow morning. Okay. You guys can go. You are very tolerant of this discipline. I'll take responsibility if something goes wrong. Tang San's words actually touched me a lot. Want to do extraordinary things. Must be brave enough to try. W.H. Dubai, Guli. Chang Zicheng, where are they? None of these 3 are there? What's going on? What kind of trouble is Tang San going to make? Do you know, if something happens to Dubai and Guli? The headquarters can demolish this place. I wonder what face teacher would be making right now. Seeing these 3 not there. Seriously, if it wasn't for the promise Tang San made, I wouldn't have agreed to this ridiculous mission. So what are we going to hunt? You'll know once we arrive. Let's discuss our strategy first, while we are walking. So what should we do now? If we come across any monster, eldest brother will be our main attacker. And senior brother Guli's job is the most dangerous one. We need you to use your time abilities to slow down the monsters, so that we can use the time to launch attacks. Senior sister will be in charge of scouting and distract monsters from time to time. And finally to protect eldest brother whenever you can. Me? What should I do? Brother Dubé's role is also important. And make us lucky whenever we fight. We need you to use your ability to give the monsters bad luck. Okay, leave it to me. I heard when someone from Heavenly Fox clan travels, the bodyguards they bring take care of them. Huff. Huff. But from the look of it you don't seem to care of me. Are you sure I'm needed here? Brother Dubé's role is also important. We need you to use your ability to give the monsters bad luck. Ha? What are you doing? If you don't keep up with us, we'll leave you behind. Then you'll end up being monster food. Xingzi, why do you always scold me like that when we are together? Could it be perhaps you're concerned about me? You really talk too much. Seeing as you're so energetically using your mouth, I assume you've recovered your stamina. Elder brother, look at them. They are ganging up on. You will save me, won't you? Shut up. Yes. We are now inside the active zone. Monster will appear starting here. There's a great chance that it may appear any time. I see. What's wrong? My eyes feel itchy all of a sudden. Everyone, be ready. Careful. Control. It's an earthen lizard. A rank 5 monster. Be careful, it's slippery and fast. Torno breeze. Time control. Stop. Good job. Eichel. Missed. 100 crane thrust. Now. We hunted one within such a short time. That was too fast. Did we win? Wah! We synced well with each other. This is in rank 5, earthen lizard. Good job. You played the crucial role in this hunt. No, we wouldn't have got through without this guy's help. The praise should go to Brother Dubai. I don't know? Ha? Why would it be him? Because Senior Brother Dubai discovered the enemy. Otherwise, if the surprise attack was successful, we would be seriously injured. Indeed, if not for the reminder, I couldn't really react. This time, all of our gains will be divided evenly after we go back. What do you think? It should be so. The ground-splitting lizard is worth an elemental coin. I get rich, yeah. Qingzi, you continue to observe the surroundings. I'll tidy up here. Okay. After eldest brother collected the blood of the demonic beast, he stored the loot with a storage bracelet. After having a rest, they continue their journey. I wonder about the child's actual combat experience. Tang San is doing very well. Where did it come from? After nightfall, everyone rest. Wu Bingji, Tang San, Gu Li, 3 of them take turns to watch the night. Little Tang, we have nothing to do. You can show me the technique you mentioned. Eldest senior brother is actually asking Tang San for advice. The icicle pick is different from the wind blade. Icicle is solid. The biggest characteristic of icicle is penetration. If the icicle is cultivation to extreme, it should be compressed into ice needles. Penetration, volume compression is one aspect. There is also the speed. Yes, the technique I want to teach you is to increase the speed. That sounds awesome. Can you show me? The momentum has instantly changed. The icicle is completely invisible. The scalp felt a tingle. Just a mere icicle. How could it reach such power? The means of long-range attack must try to achieve the 3 of essence, chi, and spirit, in order to make the opponent unable to dodge. Quick and accurate. Essence, chi, and spirit. This is the 6-syllable true words of long-range attack. My technique is called the hand arrow. Good one. I'll start practicing tonight. I'll tell you more about the details. Okay. This little Tang is really amazing. Senior brother has been practicing until midnight. He really has a lot of unique insights. The next day, they continue to move forward. Eldest senior brother took the initiative to give Tang San command. Everyone's cooperation gradually became tacit understanding. They harvested 6 demonic beasts today. Nightfall, they gathered to rest. Little Tang, give me some advice today, too. Senior brother Gu Li, your ability to change time is very strong. There is another way I think you can try. What? How can you advise on the cultivation of time change? The teachers don't have any good solutions compared with other divine monster transformations. Your time change requires greater spirit strength. If you want to improve time change, you need to better improve spirit strength. The cultivation of spirit strength is the easiest way to consume. When your spirit recovers, it will improve. Consume your own spirit strength when it drains up, or even overdrawn. Can the spirit strength be improved by simply overdrawing it? Yes. Seen your brother Dubai, you can also try it. Nice, I'm going to try it. This method may be important to me. Thank you, little Tang. You're welcome, I also practice it myself. Okay. Didn't you just teach me? Then I will start to teach you how to defeat Zhang Zabin's senior brother. Tang San found a vine and a rock. Almost there. What is this for? Everyone stand back a little. Gu Li's senior brother, pay attention movements. Each collision becomes more powerful than the previous one. Man. It's relying on rotation to borrow power. How can Tang San know so many things? The rocks and vines are not only, why is the hit point so accurate? If I use my wings. My tail. 36. Can only barely complete 36 times, disorder splitting wine hammer method. Gu Li's senior brother. You don't call me senior brother anymore, I understand what eldest senior brother means to be a teacher. You are my senior brother. It's almost the same. Thank you. This technique made up for the explosive power I lacked most. My attack power has finally increased significantly. This is something I accidentally researched out. With the help of force, the power is superimposed. I call it. Please, teach me. Disorder splitting wind hammer method. Tang San begins to explain the disorder splitting wind hammer method in detail. Gu Li has been cultivating until midnight. He's been able to swing 3 or 4 hammers in a row. Chang Zicheng's interest is also quite high. She keep cultivating with the golden wings. The characteristic of golden wings is sharp, not blunt. Make sure your body can handle it. I understand. It's still possible within a certain number of times. I can also pre-rotate multiple times before making another attack. Qingzi, you can't call it disorder splitting wind hammer method with this. I'll call it golden wings cloak, what do you think? Just do it. I have to practice hard. I'll give everyone a surprise when I go back. Nightfall, everyone is tired of cultivating. Only Tang San and Du Lai left under the tree. Little Tang. What do you think I should do? When I was a child, everyone said that I had great potential. But after the 3rd level, there is no more progress, it's completely stagnant. I gradually became a useless person in the academy. I really want to be stronger. But now I feel more and more like I'm a waste. I also want to be an important part of my friends. I'd like to ask you. Can your cultivation method of enhancing spirit strength help me break through? It's difficult. I know it. It is precisely because your heavenly fox has become too high level, so the requirements for bloodline are higher. Every 3rd rank is a big stage. The method of cultivating spirit strength is effective without crossing the big rank. Then what should I do? I don't want to keep holding everyone back. Pop. I have another way to try. However, there may be some risks. I can teach you, but you have to keep it a secret from the teachers. Would you like to try it? Of course I will. You want to try it now? Get some rest, I'll call you in the morning. It's safe around here at night. Tonight I'll take a risk and try to absorb the eye of Heavenly Fox. It's been absorbed for the past few days. If I can integrate the eye of Heavenly Fox into the eye of the rhinos, the eye of the rhinos must be able to upgrade to a whole new level. The eye of the rhinos exploded? The eye of Heavenly Fox took its place. Wu, the exploding eye of the rhinos is surrounded by the mist of the eye of the Heavenly Fox. What's going on here? The eye of the Heavenly Fox moved on its own, it's ranked first among all the imprints? Oh no! The mysterious heaven skill is instantly chaotic and fluctuated violently. Is it going to go off the rails? Calm down. The culprit is the Eye of Heavenly Fox. It doesn't like other bloodline brands. It's unwilling to rank behind other bloodline brands. It forced the other brands out of the way, leaving them in a state of confusion. If this is the case, only by restabilizing all the brands can make the mysterious heaven skill back to calm. Whoosh! The rearrangement really worked. Great, so I'm out of danger. It's just... This aura is the product of the explosion of the previous Eye of Rhinos. It hovered around the Eye of the Heavenly Fox and stabilized. How to say, it feels like, a beauty doesn't really like the admirers. But it seems that I can barely get by. What's wrong with this Eye of the Heavenly Fox today? Meniamplis. Come. It entered my spiritual sea. It is absorbing my spirit strength like crazy. How could it communicate with the Dantian and the spiritual sea? Is this the process of fusing the Eye of the Heavenly Fox? It has evolved to the 3rd level by itself. I can feel it. My life level is constantly rising. But, wanna occupy my body? You are lost. It's time to get beaten up. The rich spirit strength spurts out. But it is no longer a gaseous state, it became liquid. The Eye of the Heavenly Fox in the Dantian suddenly wilted. The Eye of the spiritual rhinoceros also took the opportunity to fuse with it. What's going on? What's going on? The world's essence chi suddenly converge over there. This is the real meaning of rebirth, washing the marrow and changing the tendons. And mysterious heaven skill has been directly promoted to the peak of the 5th level. Whoosh! Comfortable. Unprecedented comfort. The 5 brands in the body have all improved. In addition to the Windwolf change, which is still at the peak of the 5th level. The other 4 have all been upgraded by 1 level. The spiritual sea has changed from gaseous to liquid. And has been raised to another level. I really didn't expect that. The changes brought about by the fusion are so great. It really deserves to be a powerful bloodline inheritance of the 1st level. However, if I hadn't had a bit of divine consciousness from the past as a trump card. If I force the fusion, the Eye of the Heavenly Fox will reject all my other abilities. I have to admit that the Eye of the Heavenly Fox is really powerful. I guess I will become another Dubai. What? It's not Wu Bingji who breakthrough. The world's essence chi just now was obvious. Why is it? Disappear. These kids are pretty normal too. I don't understand. The next day, taking advantage of the east-rising purple chi in the early morning, Tang San taught Du by the cultivation method of purple demon eyes. How does it feel? I feel a little bit, the eyes seem to be hot. Very comfortable. There seems to be no obvious rejection. Then you can continue to cultivate. Dubai seems to be quite talented in cultivating the purple demon eyes. This mission is really good. We can improve the actual combat experience and make a lot of MO. Call me next time you come out. After dawn, the group continued to travel. The journey was very fruitful. Me too. Always on call. Well, everyone needs to cultivate hard. Don't be careless. The previous trips were all relatively safe areas. We are about to enter the survival area of the winged tiger, so be careful. What about the level 7 winged tiger? We have eldest senior brother and little Tang. Yes, and we all have new tricks, we can try it out. Alas, everyone is a little bit floating because it was too smooth before. These young people just need a realistic blow. The harder the blow is, the better for them to improve. These young people just need a realistic blow. The harder the blow is, the better for them to improve. Eldest senior brother, what's wrong? There is a fishy smell in the wind. There may be a demonic beast coming. Ready to fight. It's coming. Sure enough. Winged tiger. Great. Congeal. It's not a full-grown tiger, it's not level 7. Congeal. Swing sword. Did you hit it? It seems to have been blocked by the winged tiger's shield. Rampage. Ampage. All wind blades are blocked. It's the wind. Watch out. The wind formed a wind element shield that turned into countless wind blades and exploded around. That's a lot. This winged tiger is actually a wind element body. At least level 6. Congeal. Hidden weapon solution. How could you block them all? It's impossible. Little Tang is so amazing. We must fight quickly, or there will be casualties. Eldest senior brother, help me buy time. Well, compression. It's coming. I still need to slow down a bit. Leave it. Icicle. Hey. The wind is so hard to deal with. Eldest senior brother, look above. It's a tornado. I can't retreat. I must block it. Ahio haya haya. Ice thorns. Blast. The tornado was blown away by using ice blast. So strong, eldest senior brother. Hey. Flash. WH. This is done. I gave it a small compressed wind blade, so that the small wind blade drilled into its eyes. It should have shattered the brain. It turned out to be, no wonder I couldn't see it. It's so powerful. Of course, it's not that simple. I was able to compress the wind blade to the state of the wind needle. If it weren't for my spirit strength had just made a qualitative leap, I wouldn't be able to accomplish such a control. The most important thing is that it was the first time. The imprint of the eye of Heavenly Fox incorporated the eye of the rhinoceros. I call it the Lynxy Heavenly Eye. The evolved Lynxy Heavenly Eye can even control these identified elements within a certain distance. At the last moment, I used the Lynxy Heavenly Eye. First, I dispersed the wind element around the winged tiger, so that it couldn't maintain the wind defense, then I used the wind needle to enter and kill it. The effect is really good. Are you all alright? It's too powerful, little Tang. How did you do that? It's really done. That was awesome. So great, little Tang. Except for the consumption is a little big. Everything else is fine. I want to collect the body as soon as possible. Oops. Then we'll leave overnight, just in case. Hey, what's the matter with you? Can't sit still? No. Danger, dangerous. Shengzi and Dubai go first, we will deal with it. Not good. Not good. Soul lands. Reborn. Shengzi and Dubai go first. Well, deal with it. Doctor. It's a higher ranked winged tiger. Only the mayor can fight with it. It's over. It's over. Half of it is gone. Are you worried about money? It is indeed possible to rely on the mayor to take action, but I don't think it's that simple. What is this thing? 8 meters in length, with a wingspan of over 12 meters. The Winged Tiger King, level 9. Qingzi, Dubai. You go first, hurry up. They can't. The wind element in this area has been blocked by it. I can't fly. Here it comes. F, still not running and waiting to die? TSK. Are we safe? Is it? Nope, the winged tiger lives as a family. If this winged tiger king is the father of the one just now. Is there another? Sure enough. Here comes the tigress. What? What kind of luck is this? Ming, Ming. Adult winged tiger at the peak of the level 7. Teacher is being entangled by the winged tiger king. Tiger king, and everyone has consumed quite a bit. Run. Run as far as you can. No matter what, find a way to get back. Tang San, you take them away immediately. Scatter to escape. I'll block it. It's useless. How many times can you block by yourself? Going out to cultivate is my suggestion. We will fight the enemy together. Isn't our target also the level 7 winged tiger? Go what? Just do it. I'm not leaving either. You go, Dubai. What nonsense, hurry up. Can he run far alone? They are all trustworthy. Only by opening the trump card. Can I lead everyone to survive? Ha? What are you doing? Why did you suddenly start drawing? The teacher said that drawing is a good way to practice observation, control, and mental strength. Let's try it out. I see. Hey! Watch my time change. Wow! It can still be used like this. It is indeed more accurate to control the flow rate of the ink on the tip of the pen through time change. But what's this? Little Tang, what do you think about my still life painting of fruits? What is it? Hey! This is a disaster. Through the drawing board, you can hear the cry of the fruit and the cry of the soul. Guli, this will not work, let me do it. Do. In telling you, painting should be about emotion. Of course, you can only draw well if you draw what you like. Well, that makes sense. Man surplus. Come. Ugh, you're not much better than that. And, that's not eldest senior brother, is it? Isn't it? What are you painting, Qingzi? Don't tell me it's eldest senior brother? Damn. B. Woo, you always bully me. Give me the pen. Humph. Today I will let you know what painting is. What is emotion? Hey. La. Looks like, kind of like. Receive. Enjoy this mascot's masterpiece. Shiny. Handsome. Awesome, this painting is also very good. But why draw little Tang? Humph. What do you know? Painting is all about emotion. My painting is full of love. Of course the painting is good. Thank you. But it always feels weird. Little Tang, come and try. Well, but what to draw? Ah, that's a good drawing. Yeah, what a surprise. Yeah, I thought you were going to draw a concealed weapon. Don't you like concealed weapons the most? No. Compared to concealed weapons, I like rabbits the most. From the past to the future. Always. Always. Eldest senior brother, Gu Li senior brother, support me. Ice spear projection. Condensation. Condensation. Still. Am I dazzled? It feels like the winged tiger's movement seems to have stopped twice. Leopard flash. Mysterious jade hand. Devour. The huge and dense bloodline strength of the peak level 7 winged tiger frantically gushed into Tang San's body. Ugh. Done. Ah. Tang San. Condensation. Falling. No. Ice wall. Explode. Wu Bingji detonates the huge ice wall behind him. He quickly blows himself up to the winged tiger. Condensation. Freeze. L. Little San, U. Drill in. Divine wind slash. Explode. Fortunately, after devouring a huge amount of energy from the winged tiger, my mysterious heaven skill directly broke through to level 6. And just in time to catch the winged tiger opened its mouth and was fixed in the moment. In its body, a huge amount of energy has been released. Finally, we made it. It seems that the winged tiger king felt that something happened to his wife. I wonder if the teacher can stand it. What a powerful blow. Teacher is so powerful. The Tiger King was injured and escaped. Children. They are fine. Senior sister Qingzi and Du Bai left first. After the three of us separated, we were lucky enough to kill the tigress. Wu Bingji has broken a few ribs but no life-threatening injuries. Gu Li was in a coma due to mental overdraft, wasn't injured. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive. Cough. Zhang Haoshuan gathered the three children together. Teacher, that slash you just made was really powerful. A move that injures the enemy 1,000 times, but also injures myself 800 times. That's an attack that needs to be prepared. Otherwise I wouldn't have delayed so long. Shunzi and Du. You quickly go find them. I'm here to guard them. Okay, stabilize their injuries first. I'll be right back. This is? From that winged tiger? I even got a bloodline brand from the demonic beast. The bloodline strength of the demonic beast will be more manic. The wind blade should be able to have one more attack method. If it merges with the wind wolf. Teacher, what happened to senior brother Dubai? When we escaped, we all blamed ourselves. He kept saying he was useless and so on. Then I suddenly felt a very strong spiritual fluctuation. Then he fell into a coma, it freaked me out. Fortunately, the mayor came. It should be mental overdraft. In that case, Dubai's remote control of the power of luck seems to be successful. After all, my intention at the time was to wait for an opportunity to attack the eye. I happened to get the chance to punch into the mouth. Luck is really important. Ah, I just noticed it too. This winged tiger is so big, and you guys made it? This is the result of everyone working together. The next day, after a night of resting, Tang San has recovered a little. Told Zhang Haoxian what had happened. Launching an attack in the mouth? No wonder, your luck is really good. Yes, otherwise it would probably have been a total loss. Luck is also a part of strength. It must be senior brother Dubai using his eyes of heavenly fox with all his strength. Increased the power of luck for us. Otherwise it would not be so coincidental. It's good to be okay. I was really scared to death. Hiss. It hurts. Serve you right. Who told you all to come together and fool around? Teacher. Shouldn't you be focusing on breaking through the level 6 at the age of 9? Are you, level 6? Yes. And it's not just me, I think. Everyone will give you some surprises, especially the two senior brothers Dubai and Guli WH. You mean, they both? Senior brother Guli in the last moment of time freeze. Obviously it's beyond his normal range of strength. Senior brother Dubai's coma is also very unusual. If it is really as you say, the consequences you will bear when you go back this time. I'll carry them all. The people departed to return to Redemption Academy. The return journey went smoothly without encountering any danger. After returning, Tang San and Mu Bingji greeted everyone. Then they quickly slipped back to rest. Only Zhang Haoxuan was left. You are injured? What happened? Could something have happened to Dubai and Guli? There's a little problem, it's okay. It is indeed a mental overdraft, they're resting. What? These kids are really. Hey, race the thing. Almost lost the whole army. How did you agree to let them go in the first place? This, you. Mainly because someone is more trashy. If it were me, what would happen to the Winged Tiger King? Then next time you go. Still, there is still a next time? Zhang Haoxuan, did you know that this time, see? Little Tang. What do we do with the loot this time? Let's share half of loot for the teacher. The rest, the 5 of us share equally. Okay, the meat from the tiger is very nourishing. Bones can also be boiled in soup to strengthen muscles and bones. Everyone can use it, what do you think? No problem, let's eat the meat together. Still being scolded, after Wu Bingji and Tang San discussed, he left Tang San's room. Teacher, you are so miserable. Well, next. The bloodline brand obtained from the winged tiger. Let's call it Wine Tiger Change. Try to fuse it with the Windwolf transformation. It and the Windwolf change are mutually exclusive. Could it be that the higher the level, the more exclusive the fusion? See. At this moment, the rhino's heavenly eyes brand suddenly glowed. Under the light, the two mutually exclusive brands instantly quieted down. The eyes of the heavenly fox has this benefit? It's really the bloodline. After that, I still have to help Dubai to improve faster. Yeah, After the fusion, the Windwolf transformation has been upgraded to level 6. Well, the next point. Tang San also officially martial artist level 6. Look for a 6th brand. This adventure, the harvest is really not small. It's me, open the door. Little Tang. That's good. You're all alive. Great. I thought you were all dead. See? You've advanced? Yes. I advanced, finally advanced. Level 4. Ha ha ha. During this outing, I just hid away. I'm so useless, watching everyone fight. That feeling, it's really sad. In the last battle, I could only watch everyone fight for their lives while I could only run away. The strong unwillingness made me a splitting headache. Damn it! Damn it! What is the use of the eye of Heavenly Fox? Give me a useful function. Please. God. Please make sure everyone is safe. I was constantly and frantically pounding my Heavenly Fox eyes with my spiritual strength. Straight until something broken in my body. I seemed to see the battlefield in the distance. Finally, a piece of wild light released. Then I didn't know anything else. When I woke up, I was in my own room. I suddenly felt that everything was different. I suddenly have the feeling that I can control my luck. It's like being able to try to dial in these contexts of the world. Alright, calm down first. Your breakthrough is an important secret of the academy. Only the teacher can decide what to do. Okay. I'll go get the teacher for you. Teacher Guan. Tang San, I'm looking for you. Teacher Guan, I have good news for you. Really, are you sure? What? I think he should keep this matter a secret, so I let him wait in my room first. That's right. You did a great job. Be sure to keep it a secret. Come on. Take me there. You guard the door. Don't let anyone in. Good, very good, very good. Little Tang, you have done a great job this time. I'll leave now. Go find your teacher. Teacher Guan confirmed. Moa. I just broke through. Calm down. Control your emotions first. Okay, I'll control it. By the way, can I continue to cultivate the purple magic pupil? Yes, the purple pupil is also a form of combat. A form of combat? By eyes? By mental power. It's a spiritual attack. You watch. What a terrible mental oppression. Dissipate. This is fine too? Eve cultivated the purple demon eyes, you understand why I want you to cultivate it. Why is your spirit strength so strong? By the way, there is one more thing. I'm level 6. Gee, you pervert. Thanks to your blows, Eve calm down, I'll leave now. The next day, physical fitness class. Tang San. Get out of line. Do you know, this time, we want to praise Tang San for his brave and adventurous spirit. Praise? Yesterday didn't we agree to severely criticize him? You must be curious about what Tang San and others actually did? I'll tell you. Guan Longjiang told everyone. The process of the 5 people carrying out the hunting mission. Especially the encounter with the level 9 winged Tiger King, and the victory over the Tigress which was at the peak of level 7. All the students were shocked. The eyes looking at Tang San and Chang Zicheng changed. In view of the excellent performance of the 5-member team of Tang San and Wu Bingji this time, the proceeds from the 2 winged tigers hunted this time all belonged to them. They offered to contribute the tiger meat and tiger bones to the academy. I see, for everyone. All the proceeds go to us? Okay, you guys go on with your class. That's a lot. Go on what? You come with me. Come on, old rules. But the weight is increased by 20. Let's go. Tang San. You stay. Oh. Although you've entered level 6. But I must tell you. For at least 5 years. Do not try to hit level 7. Otherwise, the body is likely to be burst by the bloodline. Yes, Teacher Mu, I feel it myself. This time I was able to break through to level 6 because of a coincidence. I can feel the pain in my meridians, my body can't take it anymore. It's good that you know. Next, build up and solidify the foundation. Yes. Go. He's already at level 6? This kid is a genius. It was dangerous. But the effect is quite good. What we need to do is to improve this method. Not to deny it. I don't know who scolded me yesterday. Get busy when you should be busy. 2 days later, the good news came one after another. Gu Li and Chang Zichang broke through to level 5. Little Tang. Little Tang. Hurry up. Go for the money. The money is going to be shared? That's great. Great. Let's go. Go to the eldest senior brother's room. Wu Bingji took stock of all the loot. 1 elemental coin, 300 spirit horn coins, 10,000 demon coins. Each person received 5 elemental coins. Tang San, as the person who contributed the most, received 8 elemental coins. Everyone is suddenly rich. The experience is really good, little Tang. When will you go again? Well, don't be in a hurry. This promotion depends more on your previous accumulation. After digesting this harvest, we will consider the next time. The most important thing now is to turn money into strength. Ready for purchase action. Who? 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 Yes. Let's go. Let's go to the grocery store. The 5 rushed into the grocery store. Wow! Began a big purchase. For what to buy? Tang San has a plan in mind. Sister Yu, I want these kinds of things. What are these things? Dragon tendon fruit is not bad, it is very good for tempering meridian. But, what are you doing with this sapphire rattan? It's a level 2 demonic beast and it's alive. It's not stable for tying things. And this spinel gold. It is only used as jewelry for women. Apart from being hard, this black stone doesn't have any energy. Are you panicking with too much money? Sister Yu, it's useful. I want to use this rare metal to build a weapon. Well, the money is yours anyway. You can spend as much as you like. Manquaplus. Come. Absorb. Great, a level 1 mark has been formed. Embedded in the 6th mark position. Exactly what I thought it would be. It's really similar to blue-silver grass. My name is Xiao Wu. Wu in dancing. After class, Tang San immediately rushed out of the academy. Excited. She's not there. Not even. Better buy milk tea and go back. Can't go back to the dorm too late. What do you want, little one? Auntie, I want 14 cups of milk tea. You gave me a cup of milk tea last time. I am somewhat impressed. Last time a sister gave me milk tea. Is she not here today? Has gone to school. She'll help me when she doesn't go to school. Your milk tea is ready. Has gone to school? Thanks, Auntie. Can even human vassals go to school in the world of monster race? Mei Gonzi has gone to school? She can go to school in Kerry City. What's her origin? After returning to the academy, Tang San distributed the milk tea to his classmates and teachers. Teacher, it's me. The last cup went to Zhang Haoxuan. You've got money, right? I heard that you bought the dragon tendon fruit. Have you eaten it yet? Not yet, I'm going to eat it tonight. Teacher, there's something I want to ask you. Oh? What is it? I'm going to build a hammer myself. I'd like you to burn the fire for me. Ha? You know how to make iron? Okay, they'll take you to the blacksmith shop tomorrow afternoon. You can try it yourself. Yes. Your redemption rank will be raised to orange rank. But in the academy, it's better to keep a low profile. Yes, teacher. I understand. How can I find Gongzi? I will find it. If it doesn't work, just investigate all the foundation colleges in Kerry City. The first thing I need is a detailed map of Kerry City. See? You've changed. Tang San. Looks like this dragon tendon fruit is really effective. Is it? Just like Qingzi, she also took it yesterday. After finishing the day's class. Are you sure you want to build it yourself? Yes, I want to try. Tang San and Zhang Haoshuan came to the blacksmith shop. Can you help me calcine it? Ha? Blackstone? What are you calcining this for? Teacher, I just want to try it. All right. Teacher, please raise the temperature. Okay. The calciner can't be heated up anymore. Okay, then just keep this temperature. After picking up the forging hammer, his whole aura has changed. No way, blackstone can really be forged into metal? Slash. Sure enough, just as I suspected. These are the black gold ores. What kind of metal is this? And what was that light just now? I don't know either, but it's good. Teacher, let's continue. Tang San refined all the black stones. After that, didn't need Zhang Haoxuan's help to build a weapon. Oh? Where did your spatial pouch come from? Where did your spatial pouch come from? I brought it out from Windwolf Town. When I was leaving, I met the mayor of Windwolf Town and killed him. Devoured his bloodline power. So when I came to our place, I was level 5. After getting along for days, Tang San gradually recognized and trusted Redemption Academy and this teacher. You were still at level 4, right? He should be level 5, right? At that time, he fought with the strong of the Flash Leopard clan and was badly injured. I was able to take advantage of it. So, the war between the Windwolf clan and the Flash Leopard clan was actually started by you? At that time he wanted to kill me, so I can't let him do it. I don't know what happened next. This kid is really tough. Not only is he decisive and tough, but he can also keep calm. Zhang Haoshuan saw the performance of Tang San's team along the way. He is very satisfied with the selfless side shown by this child with the gift of leadership. He even felt that he had nothing to teach this fast-paced young man. By the way, teacher. Where to buy a detailed map of Kerry City? A map? I want to buy one. Don't buy it. I have one at my place, take it and use it. Thank you, teacher. Tang San brought the map back to his place and hung it up. It's really a very detailed map. Ava. He began to search for all the academy's logos, and remembered in his mind. Which academy will Mei Gongzi go to? Judging from her age, she shouldn't participate in the lowest level of enlightenment education. It is most likely that she will attend the middle level of general education. There are only 12 such academies in Kerry City. Once the scope is defined, it's much easier, then. Let's wait for the rabbit. Next, Tang San will go to school during the day. After school in the afternoon, he'll go to the blacksmith shop to forge. Or go down the mountain, find the target school and stay there. The day is also quite regular. However, after several days, there is nothing to gain. Gonzi has never appeared. He went to Kerry Plaza once. He still haven't seen Gonzi's silhouette. But it's hard to ask people, he can only use the stupidest method to continue to guard those target academies. Tang San discovered that these academies dismissed every day near dusk. After school, the monsters will leave the academy one after another. The mayor told Tang San that ordinary academies do not provide accommodation. This means that Gonzi will definitely go home. But things still haven't made any progress. The good thing is that the hammer is going well. He had already made a pair of forging hammers with the black gold ore, in the way that suits him best. This made the forging easier afterwards. Zhang Haoshuan specially opened a special area for Tang San in the blacksmith shop, separate from other blacksmiths. Outsiders can only hear his percussion. The training team is back. A group of 5 people, disgraced. Perhaps the injuries are not serious, but obviously morale has dropped sharply. Little Tang, you know what? The effect of their training is not as effective as ours. Oh? How's the experience of the senior brothers and sisters? They just killed a few low-rank monster beasts, the strongest one is only level 4. I heard that they also disturbed a group of monster beasts. If it hadn't been for the teachers to take action, I'm afraid all of them would have to be explained. Not to mention reaching the destination, they haven't even seen the demon beast's face. There is not a level 5 one, which is far worse than us. Why do I think you are a little gloating? I'm not. I'm the mascot, how can I be gloating? Come on, go back. Don't let the teachers see you like this. The summary of the experience comes the next day. The second group of students who went to the training were severely criticized. Tang San is very low-key, and earnestly completes the cultivation and homework assigned by the teacher. Occasionally forging, often go to the academy to guard. However, he has achieved nothing. Did Gonzi's mother lie to me? Actually, she didn't go to school? But she doesn't look like someone who would do that. Time flew by, Tang San couldn't see Gonzi again. But from 9 years old to 10 years old, the increase in strength did not bring him happiness. In his heart, there is a voice that could not be extinguished. Gonzi, where are you? Kerry Academy. That is? This is really Eve searched for her thousands of times. And suddenly looking back, she's there. She did go to school. But not a low or middle school. There is no doubt that Gonzi's background is definitely not low. But the premier high-level Kerry Academy. What to see? His Highness the Prince can also be seen by you? Dare to hide? Enough. Don't be angry. Little bear, let's go. She noticed me. Be careful. Brat, keep your head down. The guy with the blown hair. Could it be a rival in love? No. It must be just an ordinary classmate. He. Gonzi is at Kerry Academy, it's so much more convenient. Great. Eldest senior brother. What's the matter, little Tang, what's the hurry? What? You want to take a task of going to Kerry Academy for sparring? No. Did you forget what the mayor said? A brand new hidden weapon technique. Monster beasts below level 6 will definitely be killed instantly. What? How is this possible? Then come out with me for a moment. I'll show you directly. You use Ice Elemental Body, Ice Shield Triple Defense. in order to go to Kerry City. I'll do it. Fusion. The ice shield and clothes instantly became riddled with holes? All my defenses are in vain? My hidden weapon technique is called Child and Mother Seeking Soul Seizing Fate Ball. Within that hidden ball of light is a large number of ice needles. Once the ice needles penetrate, they can also detonate the ice explosion to produce secondary damage. Think about that formidable power. This stunt is really great. It'll help you figure out a way tonight, but you have to deal with the teacher yourself. No problem. Let me teach you some basic techniques first. Okay. Early the next morning, eldest senior brother offered Tang San away. You can't be a sparring trainer, but can go to clean up. What? You want to go to Kerry Academy observe? Well, I want to find out if there is a monster transformation that is more suitable for me. I'm level 6 now, I can incorporate a stronger bloodline. But are you sure you can fuse higher level divine monster transformations? Not only can, but also change. This is replaced by heavy armor. Condensation. What? It's Ghoulies time change. The job is very simple. Just sweep the yard. When you are working. Yes. You have to be careful, understand? Serious. Great. Finally there is a chance to get close to her. Happy. Uncle Mao. The mayor is here, please come in. I won't go in. Please arrange a job for him, little Tang, come and greet Uncle Mao. Hello, Grandpa Mao. Don't call me Grandpa Mao, there can't be relatives here. Understand? Come with me. I'll take you to your workplace. Come on, let's go to your workplace today. There is an open space of about 10,000 square meters in front of the main teaching building in the teaching area of Kerry Academy. Clean twice a day. Remember not to be clever when working here. No matter what your demon transformation is. Do not use it at work. I understand. Although the usual work is a bit boring. But the heaven and earth spiritual chi is very strong here. Fortunately, I can take the opportunity to cultivate mysterious heaven skill. Well, this kid is good. Also more stable. Sunset is approaching. There were more and more students. Is Mei Gonzi out of school yet? In order to look for Gonzi's figure. Also to keep in mind the detailed construction inside the academy. Tang San used both the rhinoceros heavenly eyes and purple demon eyes. If my luck is good. Is it possible to see Mei Gonzi as my heart desires? Redemption Academy. Dubai. Can you come to my room later? Sure. Little Tang, is there something important? I want to ask you, how has your spirit strength improved recently? It's too hard to improve. I can't take the initiative to consume the stimulus that I encountered last time, it just can't be there whenever I want. I think I understand. A strong stimulus. So, what about the near-death experiences? Near-death? I don't know. You can try it out. What are you talking about, little Tang? Little Tang? Smile. Why did little Tang hurt me? Dubai bloodline is not pure if he wants to stimulate the potential of the heavenly fox. The bloodline needs to be constantly stimulated. Tang San silently felt the change in the Dubai's bloodline strength. He didn't take the initiative to swallow it. It is to feel the reaction of the eye of the heavenly fox in this life-threatening situation. Sting. This. What appears on the head is the heavenly fox transformation's pillar of chi? I overlapped with Dubé's luck. Absorbi. Who? Little Tang. Are you going to kill me? That's what I'm talking about, giving stimulation from the outside to make the eyes of the heavenly fox explode. You now try to withdraw the power of the eyes of the heavenly fox and see how it feels. Ugh, it's the same feeling as the last time I made progress. Little Tang. You are so amazing. If you keep cultivating like this, you will be able to improve very quickly. Humph. I knew Little Tang would not hurt me, hi. Early in the morning, Tang San and Dubai were cultivating purple demon eyes together in the back mountain. After a night's rest, Dubai had recovered his spirits. It's really different. I feel that the eye of the heavenly fox seems to have improved a little. No matter how I cultivated the heavenly fox transformation before, it never felt like this. Little Tang, thank you. I'm happy that it helps you. Saying goodbye to Dubai, Tang San went down the mountain by himself and entered Kerry Academy again. If you cultivate the purple demon eyes properly, it'll be one of your most important life-saving ability in the future. He felt from the bottom of his heart, perhaps today he can really Nigongzi. Perhaps because of the guidance and last night's luck, today he felt different. Even the sun has become much brighter. Little Tang, you did a great job yesterday. The dean came to me and complimented you on your cleaning work. Thank you, old Mao, you taught me well. I was praised as soon as I came today, I am obviously lucky. Old man Mao. Hurry up. The dean will check the cultivation area today, there is only 1 hour left. You bring your people and get the cleaning done right away. Yes, we'll be right there. Little Tang, grab your stuff and go, I'll call the others right away. The Demon War Zone is a ring-shaped building, which is divided into 2 floors, the ground and underground. It is a special place for the students of Kerry Academy to have actual combat collisions. As soon as he entered the Demon War Zone, Tang San felt that there was a very powerful energy formation in this place. There is energy looming and fluctuating everywhere. There is no need to do ordinary cleaning this time, we are here mainly to solve some sanitary dead corners. Bring a bucket of water, let's hurry up. Yes. What? In the Demon War Zone, there are 2 groups of monster race students fighting. Each group of 7 people, a chaotic battle. But Tang San noticed at once. It's Mei Gongzi. My luck has indeed come. Mei Gongzi's hair is now peacock blue. This must be her demon divine transformation. What are you looking at? Hurry up and get to work. If we don't clean up, we'll be in trouble. Ouch. Yes. Soland-esque reborn. Doctor. The contemporary city lord of Kerry City. Is the Peacock Great Demon King. Dongzi's divine monster transformation. Should be Peacock, the king of birds, Peacock transformation. That blonde hair is indeed there. And the one he called Bear. They are a team. Blonde hair is from the Golden Lion clan. Golden bloodline, the cultivation base is at least level 8. Mei Gongzi should have entered level. And she seems to be the core of the team. The sparring in the field was soon over. Great, to those classmates. Mei Gongzi keeps a clear distance. But to be able to fight with Mei Gongzi is really enviable. No. I have to get stronger. I have to get stronger faster. Tang San returned to the square. and continued his daily cleaning work. It's her. Turn head. Eh? She's coming over? What's going on here? What is she going to do? What should I do? Have I seen you before? I'm asking you. Eve bought milk tea. Oh. It's you. I remember. Remember, staring at students casually will cause trouble. Yes, I understand, thank you. So you work here. Okay, that's it. What am I doing? I unconsciously screamed out loud. Gongzi. Fortunately, she didn't hear it. Who? What happened? Why did I take the initiative to talk to him? It's not like I would do such a thing at all. That's obviously a stranger, so weird. Senior brother Dubai, how are you feeling today? Yesterday I consumed a little bit more, but today it's a bit empty. But I feel that my spirit strength has improved a lot faster. Then I will help you cultivate tonight. I believe in luck a lot more now, since I met you. It's really been just a bunch of good things. Stop, they'll come to you after dinner. The method of cultivation is similar to the previous day. Tang San once again exerted a powerful oppression force on Dubai. When Dubai was resting, Tang San himself returned to the room to continue cultivating. It is better to speed up and become stronger, otherwise, how to protect Mei Gongzi. Today's encounter changed his original idea of accumulating for a period of time. Kerry Academy Square. The luck of Heavenly Fox's eye is really strong. Such a large academy, but Eve met Mei Gongzi 3 times. It's just. Damn, why is that golden lion always pestering Mei Gongzi? Now I'm not his opponent, I have to make a plan. The Wind Tiger transformation is now at level 6 and can't continue to improve. What can also be improved are the Flash Leopard change and the Sapphire Vine. I have to find a way to get close to Mei Gongzi, so that she has a good impression of me. Sweeping the floor little Tang can't do, maybe another little Tang can do it. Under the cover of night. Tang San carefully observed the defensive array of Kerry Academy. Can't get over the wall, it will trigger the array alarm. Let's see if there is a chance at the back door. I heard a monster student say before. At night, there will be students who sneak out to play at the back door. Here they are. Put on. My luck is so good. Thank you, bro. Golden Pung transformation. Leopard flash. Time change. The goodies will be there for you tomorrow. Okay. Quickly go inside, you'll be out of luck if I get caught. Ha ha. Okay, I've gone inside. There it is. My main target. Academy Store. Kerry Academies. Treasure Trove. Time change, Golden Pung transformation, and Flash Leopard transformation. The perfect application of the 3 abilities. Enables Tang San to successfully infiltrate the Academy Store. Spiritual. Rhinoceros. Heavenly. Eyes. In these lockers, there are treasures of different types. The alarm array system here is not too difficult. But it takes time to study. I'd better find the core first. Oh. Which should store different types of rare items. There are 6 vaults inside. Let me take a good look at the nearby array. An hour later, to the arrays of the entire Academy Store. Tang San already has a preliminary understanding. The core array is within one of the 6 vaults. It is still more difficult to open the vault for the time being, but it's not necessary. Let's get acquainted with these lockers outside. Dissipate. I have a great idea. Manager Hu, you're here. Well, yeah, I am. Now come in and hand over the work. Huh? What's going on here? Why are the cabinet doors open? What were you guys doing during the patrol? That's impossible. It was fine last night when we patrolled. Huh? Fortunately, nothing is missing? That's strange. I'd better take a look inside again. The following week, Tang San didn't sneak into the academy store. In addition to his cultivation and work, Tang San studied about the arrays of the store. During this period, he saw Mei Gongzi twice. That golden lion is annoying, he's always pestering Mei Gongzi. I must say, his condition is indeed good. No. The plan must be stepped up. After being blessed by Dubei's luck, Tang San once again arrived at the back door of Kerry Academy. Great. Hey, race my chance. Charge. Who? How dare you break into my academy? Don't try to run away. How did he find out? His cultivation is at least of level 8. Why did the luck imposed by Dubai fail? No, there are too many bolts of lightning. If I really can't escape, then I'd have to take the risk of using time change. Why hasn't he been hit yet under my large-scale thunder attack? Luo Huanyu, what's going on? His ability should be of peak level 4 Flash Leopard. There's a little thief here, though isn't very strong. Possibly a human vassal of the Flash Leopard clan. And you didn't catch him, can you be any more trashy? No, it wasn't my fault. My lightning ball suddenly exploded under the influence of sky thunder, and then, little bastard. You mean you can't even control your own ability? Waste. Return back and just see how I deal with you. Little bastard. It seems there wasn't any problem with the luck imposed by Dubai. Indeed, there was no real danger. Under the pressure from that previous chase, my spiritual rhinoceros heavenly eyes seems to have evolved to level 4. Not only did it help me escaping all the thunder that fell from the sky, the lightning ball under that monster's foot also exploded. These are all due to the power of the level 4 heavenly fox's eyes. But this strong feeling of weakness, no wonder Dubai was in a coma for so long. Tang San used the mysterious heaven skill and absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to replenish his body that was drained of energy. After dawn, he returned back to the academy to continue his work. Tang San also found that after the evolution of his spiritual rhinoceros heavenly eyes, the energy fluctuations that he wasn't able to see before were now visible and drawn to him. Great! With this, I'd be able to control the alarm array with even more proficiency. What do you think about this time? Why not come and experience the Kerry mountain range with us? Let's go to the Kerry mountain range together this time, it'll protect you. You've only been there for a few times, with my protection, the teachers won't have any problem with it. Soul Lands. Reborn. I'll think about it. What else is there to think about? Let's go there together, with being there will be no problems. It'll even help you get a little more points to ensure your experience score. Okay then. Doctor. Going out for experience? That golden lion poodle must have some hidden intentions. Going out for experience means they'll stay together day and night, and will also get to sleep in the wild together. I will never allow it. That guy must be looking for opportunities to get close to Mei Gongzi. My plan must be implemented as soon as possible. The mayor's residence. What did you say? Teacher, I think we should go out to the mountains for cultivation again. That's quite the headache you're giving me. Have you forgotten about the danger you all faced last time already? Although the results weren't bad. Why do you want to go out to the mountains for cultivation all of a sudden? What if? Teacher, it will be fine, last time was purely an accident. And everyone's strength has been improved, this time it'll only be easier than the last time. The first time we went out to the mountains we all had a rich harvest, shouldn't we try again? If this time senior brother Dubai and senior brother Guli manages to raise their levels then. I guess I can't win this argument. Alright. If you can achieve good results in this expedition, then next time, I'll propose that all 16 of you act together under your command. Alright, I'll do as you say. Oh, by the way, teacher, my Eye of Heavenly Fox has also reached level 4. What? Eldest senior brother's room. We're still going to that area where the winged tiger lives? What if we meet that winged tiger king again? We killed his wife and children. It's alright, this time the teacher will be following us. Besides, our strength has been increased compared to that time. Nod. Indeed. Then it's settled. Wow. I'll help you. Why are you back today? I'm going out to cultivate with my team in the Kerry Mountains in a few days. Be safe and protect yourself. And, you should stay away from those Golden Lion bloodline family inheritors. Don't worry. By the way, Mom. Eve been running into a human vassal at the academy lately. I can feel that he seems to be paying attention. Human vassal? What does he look like? Is it the kid who used to buy milk tea from our store? The kid who we gave a cup of milk tea to? Yes, it's him. Maybe, it's just a coincidence? Take this opportunity to explore and see what his divine monster transformation is. Also, make sure to ask his name next IME. Okay. The night falls, after receiving the blessing of luck from Dubai. Tang San once again arrives outside the walls of Kerry Academy. Those are the energy shields of the alerting array. I'll try to keep my own energy frequency in sync with it. If not, escape would be my only option. It's done. I no longer need to go through the back door anymore. Next, Tang San does the same thing again, and dives into the Kerry Academy store. Okay, from now until the dawn. There are still 4 hours left. I'll take a good look at the alert system here. It opened. The system is just as I suspected it to be. The core array should be in one of these vaults. Great. The system is just as I suspected it to be. The core array should be in one of these vaults. Tang San found the core array and studied it. He finally had everything in his control now. Everything here can be taken away by me at any time. But, to be on the safer side, I'll make sure that the Redemption Academy is not implicated. This place also has a great use. This is basically a treasure trove for cultivation. Not only is the world's essence chi rich here, there are also many high-level plants in here. It's perfect for upgrading my 6th brand. It's just as I thought. Just like monsters, the energy from these plants can also be swallowed and absorbed by the mysterious heaven skill. And as long as I absorb these plant-based heaven and earth treasures to form a plant-based brand, it will be much purer than the brand of the monsters. When melted into the sapphire vine, I'm sure it will enhance the power of the sixth brand. Dr. Tianshir Wenhu. Magic Company Reborn. At the same time, the energy contained in these heavenly treasures will nourish my body, and will make it easier for my body to withstand the enhancement of the mysterious heaven skill. For now, it would be more beneficial to cultivate in this energy rather than absorbing it into a divine monster transformation. There is still 2/3 of the original energy left in it, close. There are so many heavenly treasures here, as long as I don't devour them to the point of drying them up, they'll absorb the world's essence to replenish themselves. This place has no shortage of world's essence. In this way, this place can truly become my cultivation treasure land. I have continuously absorbed 5 kinds of plant energies with an average energy intensity of level 5 or 6. The next step is to fuse all these 5 energies into a single brand with the help of the mysterious heaven skill. The maximum length of these vines can be stretched to about 20 meters for now. I can't use the parasite skill, but the spikes attached to the parasitic vines can at least be used now. The blue-silver grass that I mastered in my previous life had 4 main abilities. Those 4 abilities were binding, parasite, web restraint and blue-silver poison. For now, it seems that 70 of my previous abilities have been restored. In a few days, my 6th brand will most likely be promoted to level 6. I'll call it the Blue-Silver Emperor. One day, this Blue-Silver Emperor shall be restored to the glory of the former Blue-Silver Emperor. I know that you all achieved very good results in your previous expedition. Everyone's strength has also been improved. But what I want to tell you is that luck was a crucial reason in your previous success. But luck won't always be with you. Luck won't always be with us? Ugh, last time was a fluke? I say that, but last time Dubai was only at level 3, and they were able to escape from the mouth of a peak level 7 winged tiger. Not to mention, they killed it too. Their overall gain was more than the other 2 groups combined. Dubai has now reached level 4, both Gu Li and Cheng Zicheng are at level 5. While Tang San and Wu Bingji are at level 6. There aren't many such teams like them in the Redemption Academy. Under Tang San's guidance, Wu Bingji's ice element has improved to a point where it even amazes me. Under Tang San's guidance, Wu Bingji's ice element has improved to a point where it even amazes me. All these changes are because of Tang San. That kid. Today should be the day when Mei Gengzi and the others set off. I need to observe them carefully and maintain a certain distance from their group. I can't get too close to them, or else I might get discovered, but I can't stay too far away from them either. Otherwise, in case of a dangerous situation, I might not be able to help her. I'm totally lost in these thoughts. Alright, let's go. Yes. Everyone, let's take a break. We've been constantly walking for the last 2 hours. Senior Sister Qingzi, Eve heard that the students from Kerry Academy will also be there in the mountains this time. There's a good chance that we'll bump into each other. We should pay more attention during our expedition. Okay. Are they strong? It's best to keep a track of their direction. Very strong. The Golden Lion from their team is at level 8, and if I remember correctly, Mei Gengzi from their team possesses a sovereign level monster bloodline. The highest rank among the monster bloodlines. With such a combination, they'll definitely be able to protect themselves even against level 9 monsters. Though, as long as we keep a certain distance from them, they wouldn't be a problem for us. Moreover, our strength isn't what it used to be. Everyone, I have something for you all. This is a weapon that I developed with the mayor's help. I call these things hidden weapons, they are all mechanical. Therefore, even ordinary people can use it, its power is quite extraordinary. I made all these according to the characteristics of each of you. Senior Sister Qingzi, these 2 are for you. Thank you, this is a tight-backed crossbow. Wear it on your back. Can you see those 3 arrow slots at the top? As soon as you bow your head, arrows will be shot from the back of your head from these slots. Moreover, if they are launched during your flight, their power would be even more extraordinary. The only disadvantage is that there is only chance to shoot these. The arrows need to be refilled after each launch. I only gave you a double set of arrows. Be sure to use them properly and recycle them after their use. It's very expensive. I see. The next is the sleeve arrow. This one is relatively light. As long as you bend your wrist down, the arrow will be shot out of the sleeve. In addition, these two pieces can infuse your bloodline strength into the array casted on the weapon. If you let the energy accumulate in it, the explosive power during the launch would be greatly enhanced. Different bloodline powers will have different augmentation effects on the hidden weapon. In addition, these two pieces can infuse your bloodline strength into the array casted on the weapon. If you let the energy accumulate in it, the explosive power during the launch would be greatly enhanced. Different bloodline powers will have different augmentation effects on the hidden weapon. This is a combination of arrays and hidden weapons, which is combined with the concept of the spiritual tools from my previous life. It's very up to V-date. Thinking about it, I'm a little proud of myself for this one. Different bloodlines will have different effects. What kind of difference will it be? It's quite simple. If you inject the energy of Golden Pang bloodline, the arrow's speed, sharpness and penetration will be stronger. And if the caster is eldest senior brother, then the arrows you shoot will have an ice attribute to them. Is something like this actually possible? Even the mayor doesn't have such deep understanding or arrays. How could the mayor cast such magical array? Or could it be? Senior brother Dubai, this one is for you. It's a pair of godly Juga crossbows. So heavy, it feels so robust and secure. After infusing your bloodline power, just pull this trigger, and you'll be able to use it. Each godly Juga crossbow can show 6 small arrows. I'm also looking forward to how the arrows will be affected under the blessing of the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Perhaps it will hit the opponent without even aiming properly. Whoa! So many arrows. Eldest senior brother and senior brother Gu Li, with your strength, you don't have to be afraid even if you don't have hidden weapons. Since the time is tight, I only made these weapons. These little things are powerful? What is their attack distance? For the sleeve arrows, it's about 30 meters. The power in this is relatively less among the others, but it is far more controllable. Tight-backed crossbow's attack distance is about 50 meters. While the godly Juga crossbow can even hit a target 100 meters away, if aimed properly. Different attributes of the divine monster bloodlines can be applied on these hidden weapons, which can produce thousands of strange effects. Eldest senior brother, please condense an ice shield as a target for everyone to try. Oh, okay. There are too many possibilities, even I can't fully grasp it. Ice shield. Condense. I'll go first. Charge. That was close. Not good. Wah. A ghost? Scared. Senior brother, are you okay? I'm fine. I just didn't expect that little thing to be this powerful. The additional effect of the Golden Pang bloodline was high speed and sharpness. Because of that, the power of those arrows was at least doubled. Senior sister Qingzi, you should go and get those arrows back now. Okay. About these hidden weapons. I hope you all can keep this as a secret from the academy. After all, it's for our team's use only. All right. We've rested enough, let's keep going again. Okay. Eve found the Kerry team. There are 7 members in that team. And they're about 5 kilometers away from us. Okay. For now, just maintain this distance and follow them carefully. Great. It's good that we found them. I must protect Mei Gongzi from any danger. After the nightfall. With the blessing of Du Bei's luck, Tang San secretly headed towards the Kerry team's campsite. Tang San secretly headed towards the Kerry team's campsite. Damn it! Why is he sitting so close to Gongzi? That damned golden poodle. However, Mei Gongzi doesn't seem to have much closeness with any of her teammates. It's good that she's cold towards them. What's going on today? Why am I feeling so restless? Seen your brother Dubai. Did you have any dangerous premonitions last night? No. I didn't have any premonition recently. Oh, that's good. As time passed by, the strange feeling that Tang San had got stronger and stronger. Could it be that this feeling of danger isn't for our side? Could Mei Gongzi be in some kind of danger? No. I'll have to go check it myself. I must protect Mei Gongzi. Kerry team's campsite. I can smell the scent of demon meat from a long way. You guys sure are living a comfortable life during this training. Who is it? It's the Peacock monster race. Why is he here? My dear little sister. I heard that you went out for training, so I came to see you. Aren't you delighted by it? I don't remember having a brother. Of course you don't. After all, a mixed blood like you is not qualified to have the bloodline of the noble Peacock Demon Emperor. Come back with me, don't urge me to use force on you. Wang Yan. What do you mean by all this? Don't be so nosy, little lion. Our family's internal affairs are none of your business. Although you are the son of the city lord. If we go to the ancestral court, you'll still have to face the consequences for these acts of yours. Alas, forget it. If that is what you wish to do, I may as well just kill you all and bury you along my little sister. Wang Yan. Doctor, you are nothing but the trash of your family. Are you so confident that you can defeat all of us? It's just that I might not be able to do it alone, that is. Soul lands. Reborn. Despite being the eldest son, I am about to be disinherited by my own father. So, don't you think that it's just my situation that is forcing to eliminate my dissidents? And don't think that I don't know about your intentions. The reason you approached my so-called younger sister. Isn't it just because my father has the idea her into one of the heirs to the throne? Well, you overthought things too much. Father did that just to arouse the competitive spirit among me and my brothers. After all, we Peacock monster race. The mistakes that my father made back then have the inheritance of the great Peacock Demon Emperor. How could it be possible to allow a mixed blood to be favored? Just let me clean those up for him. This won't be easy. He brought 4 level 8 experts with him. And they all have the bloodline inheritance of the Peacock Demon Emperor. If you guys pretend that you didn't see anything, and claim that she fell into the mouth of a monster, it might really be possible for me to let all of you go unscathed. Who among me in that mixed blood has the higher chance to obtain the throne? You should know it very well. The ancestral court will never allow a mixed blood to inherit the throne. Think it over and step aside. I don't think so. If you want to take her away, you'd have to defeat me first. Ha! He still dared to attack? Go! Let's see what this kid is capable of. Here we go. Ah! Song Junho and his teammates engaged in the battle too, but were knocked down from the hill. They're not here. Are they trying to run away? Those guys sure were funny. Now, my dear little sister, we can finally have a nice little talk. I have nothing to say to you. And am not your little sister either. Enough bickering, come back with us. Don't worry, I won't kill you, else father might feel bad. With your fear of wolves and tigers, you still want to inherit the throne? What? Take that back. Watch out. These are hidden weapons. Who is it? Leopard Flash. Her hand, it's small and cold this time, I must protect her. Over there. TSK. Chase them. Go on, you'll distract them and buy you some time. Eve found them. There they are. Come on. I'll let you taste my godly Juga crossbow, with the blessing of fate. Juga Lingxi divine crossbow. Due to the effect of the heavenly rhinoceros I attribute attached to the arrow. Ha! All the crossbow bolts, without an exception, had some deviation and hit their targets. As they were too confused about this unusual event, that led the arrows to injure them. The 5 level 8 experts stopped chasing Tang San. The feather protection, it failed. What just happened? Sure enough, the Zhuge Lingxi divine crossbow is still the most effective. Why is she still here? What? Are you stupid? Run! Run! They didn't chase us, we should be out of the danger for now. Shouldn't you let go of my hand now? Or... Oh yeah. Who are you? You can call me Shura. Shura? Are you a human? I am. You're welcome. Don't worry, I'll always protect you. Thank you for saving me. It's getting late, I should be leaving now. PR note, this part is something that Tang San is saying to himself rather than saying it out loud to Mei Gongzi. The studio probably messed up by merging both the bubbles together. Stops. You can call me Gongzi. Blue, a blue-colored redemption rune? There should only be a total of 2 blue class members in the Kerry city, isn't she only a teenager? How can she have the blue-colored rune? Why did you impulsively choose to save her at that moment? Master, you followed us out this time, not only to protect me, but also to protect her, right? Well, that sure was a quick response. But you still haven't answered my question yet. If I say it was love at first sight, would you believe me? Apart from this, I can't even think of any other reason that would make sense. Brat, you're becoming more and more mysterious in my mind. Those weapons you made imbued with the divine monster transformation were already beyond my imagination. Here, Eve retrieved the crossbow arrows that you fired during that chase. But master, she actually had a blue class redemption rune. Why did she have that? Seems like you can get surprised at times too. Could it be to break into the Peacock monster race, or even to control the clan itself? At times like these you shouldn't think much. It's not always good to know too much. This matter is very important. It can even be considered the most important matter to provide our organization a proper direction. You should stay away from her in the future. And don't use any identity to provoke her. Don't you think I can be of help to her? I really like her. You're just a little child whose hair hasn't even grown yet. Do you even know what it means to like? Go back to your room. He was very skilled. When he grabbed my hand, it felt so warm and firm. For some reason, it gave me a feeling of reassurance. At that moment it felt like he has always been protecting me secretly. Who was he? Will I be able to meet him again? Ha! How dare you come back here? Why can't I come back here? This is where I decided to rest. You! Get out! Get her! Let me see how you'll survive this time. Kneel. Wah! Ugh! That's... You, how can this be? What did you do to us? Calling you an idiot would be an insult to that word itself. How can you not even remember the law of your clan? Do you not know the consequences of your crime? Murdering a member of the royal family? No, this shouldn't be possible. Why is your bloodline stronger than mine? Weren't you going to fight with me for the throne? I'll give you a chance. You and I will duel here. Whoever loses shall die. Peacock Golden Crown? Peacock Golden Crown, the mark of royalty, that only the purest bloodline inheritor of the royal Peacock family can possess. The Peacock Golden Crown is the admission ticket for the right of inheritance. The majestic Golden Crown. It means that the person who owns it has the talent to break through their limits and become a demon emperor. That is the saying of the royal demon Peacock clan. Befitting of a true emperor. Younger sister. Weren't you going to fight me for the throne? If I say this was a misunderstanding, would you believe it? You finally have the chance to do so. All right. In that case, Young Master Wang. You're not really going to do it, right? Don't. Greetings, Crown Princess. Tears. Dear Crown Princess, I was wrong. I didn't know that you had already condensed the Golden Crown. I admit my mistakes and regret about it deeply. My subordinates were also instigated by me. Crown Princess, please give us a chance to repent for our mistakes. Get lost. Don't soil my mood by staying here. We're saved. Let's take our leave, little ones. Wait. Does the Crown Princess have any other orders for us? Before you leave, submit those crossbow arrows to me after cleaning them thoroughly. Yes. Despite losing his pride as a member of Peacock demon race, he still wants to return to the ancestral court? What an exquisite weapon. Was Shura the one who invented this? Your companions are returning back to this campsite. They must be coming back here to check the situation of the battle. Appears. Despite that, you're still standing here instead of leaving? I'm only here to give this thing to you. He asked me to give this to you in order to protect yourself. Do you know about his Organis? I don't. There is something mysterious about him that scares me. I don't want to delve too much into it. But judging from his actions towards you, his motive seems to be out of kindness. However, you shouldn't show your redemption rune so casually in front of him. Well, I was impulsive. I thought he was one of us. I'll be taking my leave. Disappears. Your companions are back. You're all right? Where are they? I'm tired. I'm going to rest. What do we do now? Captain. Let's rest first. It seems that Wang Yan and the others have already left. PR note: this bubble was supposed to be from the lion egg. Why they drew this bubble out of the bear brat? We can only ask about the details after returning back. Then our experience. Just as usual, I guess. I really don't know how she survived. Could it be that the Peacock Demon clan is protecting her in secret? Then. Her hands were cold. Is she afraid of the cold? I didn't know that she was already a member of Redemption Organization, a blue rank member at that. That's definitely a good news. At least we're all on the same page and working towards the same goal. This saved me a lot of trouble. Great. It's finally time to show my forging skills. The Peacock Plume, ranked 3rd among the greatest hidden weapons in the Tang sect. That would be my next gift for her. As Tang San's team went deeper into the Kerry mountain range, the number of monsters appearing began to increase. Their location was also getting closer and closer to the winged tiger's living area. Okay. Everyone, assemble here for the meeting. Eldest senior brother. Let's discuss tomorrow's strategy beforehand, shall we? Eldest senior brother. Let's discuss tomorrow's strategy beforehand, shall we? Please put these masks on, to avoid revealing our identities. Judging from our current situation, there is a possibility that we two sides will meet soon. Their team is much stronger than our own. It would be wise to not arise any conflict with them. However, I have a bold idea. Even if you say it's a bold idea, how bold exactly are we talking about? Wow! All of this sounds so exciting. Although this idea may be bold, there is still a degree of certainty in it. Once we succeed, our benefits will be much greater than the last time. Done. Tell us more about it. Senior brother, you three can do this. The most important part of this plan would be senior sister Qingzi. Specifically, what you have to do is another thing, during the execution of this plan. Reborn. Try not to show your face in front the Kerry Academy team as much as possible. If we can execute this plan in secrecy, it will be perfect. Doctor. Little Tang. You're really trying to make a snake swallow an elephant. Eldest senior brother, fortunes are obtained from taking risks. Isn't that the truth? Just think about our experience from last time. Qingzi, you're the core of this entire plan. Do you have something to say? I may not be strong, but I have confidence in my flight speed. Besides, the mayor would also be there. Okay. Then it's finally decided. The name of this plan will be Drive the Tiger and Swallow the Wolf. Today, we'll be entering the living area of the winged tiger. Every anib careful. Avoid attracting the winged tigers in group, that may lead us to a situation of getting besieged. Understood. Ugh. After the incident from last night, Gonzi feels even more distant from us. Let's go. Okay. I'll try to re-establish our trust later. Captain. We've found the winged tiger. Great, let's continue our mission. We'll take a rest after coming back. 2 kilometers away. The bad luck I inflicted on them. It has been taken back according to the time period little Tang mentioned. You've done enough for now, get some rest. Then I'll go over there. Okay, but you must be careful. Don't forget little Tang's advice. Don't worry, eldest senior brother. The plan has finally begun. I hope everything goes well with them. The captain is too strong. He can easily handle it himself. /n, these 2 bubbles are supposed to be from the guy, Shadow, in the background, so don't get confused and think that the lion is boasting about himself. Looks like we're done here too. Good. How was the harvest? A total of 3 winged tigers. 2 level 7 and 1 level 5. Alright, clean up the battlefield and prepare to retreat. What's that? There are 2 winged tigers chasing a big bird. Chasing a big bird. What's going on? Why did they fall down all of a sudden? Oh no. Watch out. Prepare to fight. Both of them are level 7 adult winged tigers. Attack. Seems like it's over. It was just a piece of cake. Humph. Seems like our luck is really good today. With this much loot, we can finally return back to the academy. Good work everyone, you all worked hard in this expedition. Let's finish packing up and... There's that big golden bird again. It was so fast that I couldn't even see it clearly. 3 more winged tigers fell down from the sky. Wait, they're coming, get ready to fight. Prepare the battle formation. Something's wrong here, everyone hurry up and hide. Good. Continue focusing. At this moment, Dubai was constantly boosting the luck of his team. Although not to the extreme, maintaining a certain amount of luck. Just enough to let everyone not be found by the winged tigers. With Tang San's assistance, Cheng Zicheng kept attracting the nearby winged tigers. Gu Li was responsible for using time change to let the winged tiger flying at high speed in the air fall down just in time. Meanwhile, eldest senior brother was using his almost invincible ice needles to guide the winged tigers to attack the Golden Lion team. Can you see what's going on over there? I can't do it, eldest senior brother, at least let me take a break. Senior brother. What do we do now? Wait for little Tang's signal. Chengzi will tell him about the current situation here. The second round was led by 3 winged tigers. 1 level 8 and 2 level 7. Everyone, we need to be quick and use all our abilities. There are still other enemies hiding in the dark. You dare underestimate me? I'll let you witness my true strength. That's a distress call. Good. Everything's going smoothly. Thank you for your hard work. Senior sister, your mission has been accomplished. For now, go meet with eldest senior brother, be ready to pick me up later. Next. The key to the success of this plan is this drop of blood. Go! Great! Something exciting is going to happen soon enough, just you wait. Don't you dare run away. Ha ha! I just didn't want to burn that fur of yours and lose its worth. Did you really think that I didn't have the means to kill you? Gee. No. Quickly, break through. That guy really got attracted. The Kerry Academy team didn't dare to continue killing the 2 level 7 winged tigers. Under the leadership of Son Juanhua, they identified a safe path and escaped. Behind their team, not only was there the winged tiger king that was attracted by Tang San's blood essence chi, there was also the group of winged tigers that was summoned by the winged tiger king. And they surrounded them from all directions. I wanted to use my blood essence chi to attract the winged tiger king. But I didn't expect to attract all the winged tigers in this area. It's a bit of a hassle. However, they should be able to cope with it. After all, that poodle has the golden bloodline, he still must have some trump cards hidden up his sleeve. Besides, Master is still there. Tang San returned to the battlefield where the Kerry Academy fought just now, and captured the injured level 8 and 2 level 7 winged tigers in the bag. Then chased in the direction of the winged tiger king. No. I still can't get rid of them. Right. I just need to stay behind to face that winged tiger king. And the other winged tigers will automatically chase the rest of the team. I'm really smart. In this way, not only can I get away safely, but I can also change Mei Gongzi's impression about me. This won't work. Everyone, listen to me. The winged tigers are too fast, they'll stay here to fight them, you guys leave. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. Captain, how can we do that I'll take care of this. In this way, I can revert Mei Gongzi's bad impression about me to a good one. It's worth it. Hey. Hey. No. How come they all fell down? What's wrong with you guys? Why aren't you going after them? Idiot, you're the only enemy the Winged Tiger King has targeted. You have the blood essence chi of its enemy on you. If not you, who else would it target? If that's the case, then. Then. Roar. Great ancestor, allow me to borrow your strength. To spread the brilliance of this gold, all over the world. The will of gold. The winged tiger who got severely injured gave an rider to the rest of the tigers. The 4 remaining level 8 winged tiger around it chased straight after Sun Juno. That blow just now. A trump card of this level is indeed terrifying. Such tremendous strength. After Tang San left, a familiar figure appeared in front of the winged tiger king. Half an hour later, the 4 wigged tigers chasing after Song Juno caught up with the Kerry Academy team. Now it's up to you guys to fight those tigers to death. I have severely damaged the level 9 winged tiger king, but my own strength is also depleted. In that case, well, fight. You guys, stand back. You guys, stay behind. Golden peacock crown, like the king coming in person? I finally understand why Wang Yan and the others retreated. Give them 10,000 courage. They would not dare to make a move on the golden crown prince. Let's go. 2. What's going on? Why aren't those winged tigers moving? What are we going to do? Go. Follow them. Let's go. Yes. This is a level 8 winged tiger. If you can take it away. Broken? OMG. Wait for me. It's the space power. Turn it into the sharpest weapon. Use the torn space. This is the true power of the level 1 bloodline. Mei Gongzi is so strong. She doesn't need my protection. Alas, I originally came to protect Mei Gongzi. But who knows? What is this? No wonder the winged tiger has so much space power in its body, but cannot be invoked. So these space forces are bound by this peacock plume pattern. On the contrary, with this pattern, the person who exerts the space power also has the possibility to withdraw it. Bring it back to life? Who are you? Everything that happened before. Was you plotting against us in secret? Don't do it. Inhuman. Orange level? Did you arrange this attack? What was the purpose? The purpose was to drive away tigers, devour wolves, and reap the benefits. You know who I am? Damn. Leopard Flash. Such secrets are beyond the knowledge of an orange level redemption like me. She didn't even give me a chance to explain. No. I can't escape with my strength. Dear, do you know that you are murdering your husband? You'll have to use my divine sense. X. Show mercy. He is one of us. He is my disciple. The secret of my identity? He can know it? This is my fault, I will take the punishment from the organization. He is my only disciple, and I have high hopes for him. He met you at the academy before, and I told him that I was worried that there was a conflict between you two. He is also in Kerry Academy? P. Take off your mask. Let Mei Gongzi take a look. It's you? He, it's me. Mei Gongzi reclaimed her space power. The winged tiger fell to the ground softly, but still breathing. Mei Gongzi put 2 level 8 winged tigers in her storage bag. Just this once. Yes. It hurts. Brat, are you courting death? How can you rashly reveal your identity in front of her? Even Siru doesn't know her identity. I'm the only one in the whole Kerry city who knows about it. You listen to my explanation first. At that time. Cute. Shall also kill me if I don't reveal my identity. In the future, in front of her, you must be careful. She is very important to the organization. By the way, teacher. Is the level 9 Tiger King here with you? Sometimes being too smart is not a good thing. Did you wipe out the tigers? I only killed some of them. It's not because the storage item can't hold it? After Zhang Haoshuan brought Tang San and Wu Bingji together, they returned to the Redemption Academy. The harvest this time has to be gradually realized in other cities. Soul Ans. Reborn Magic Koic. Doctor. Zhang Haoshuan let Tang San devour and absorb some of level 9 Tiger King Chi blood. It pushed Tang San's mysterious heaven skill to the peak of level 6. Kerry Academy's side. Son Junhao's team is dividing the spills of war. Sister Mei, you saved all of us. These should all be yours. I'll take level 8 winged tiger. You can share the rest. What have I done? How could I offend the Peacock monster race's only golden crown prince of this generation? Captain, what should I do? Of course, listen to Sister Mei. From now on, the captain of our team is Sister. Little Tang. I feel that my divine force has improved recently. You taught me this purple demon eyes, it's really good. That's because the two complement each other with your eye of the heavenly fox. As long as you keep improving your divine force, it's not a problem to rise to level 6. Level to level 7 is a big threshold. What about level 7? You should cultivate to level 6 first, then you may have a chance. Let's go. I'll go back to the Kerry Academy to do my sweeping little Tang. Aren't you wasting your time? You don't understand, it's not about sweeping the floor. Hurry up, give me luck, I'm leaving. Why? Why did I suddenly go soft that day? When I urged the peacock plume ready to kill him. At least when the power of space division is injected into his body. There was suddenly a strong feeling of unease in my heart. As if something big would happen if I killed him. This kid named Tang San. The way he looks at me is different from everyone else's. It seems to have very complex emotions. He's back. It's also quite good. Why do I think it would be nice to see him again? D. Why are you here to sweep the floor? Because of you. It's a secret. What if I have to know? I'll tell you if you have to know. You are so unprincipled? I won't tell you? How dare you? The spiritual chi in Kerry Academy is rich and more suitable for cultivation. Sweeping the floor for cultivation? Do you have a mission? No. Yes, but I don't. Deceiving a superior is a big sin. Superior, Gongzi. You forget it. In the future, call me Sister Mei. You guys remember. From now on, you have to call me Sister Wu. Xiao Wu. Okay, sister. What's wrong with this guy all of a sudden? I'll go now. Why did he just suddenly stop talking? What's wrong with me? Why does my heart suddenly hurt? A month later, Zhang Haoshuan came back. How are you doing? Have you encountered any problems in cultivation? Wind Tiger transformation and Blue Silver Emperor's imprint are at the peak of level 6. Golden Peng transformation and time change are at the peak of level 5. Lingxi Heavenly Eye are at the peak of level 4. You are doing very well. Be careful when breaking through. After all, you have multiple divine monster transformation abilities. Don't worry, I will. I wonder if I can reach Mei Gongzi's level after breaking through level 7. Her case is special, it is not replicable. Her father is the contemporary Peacock monster king, who loves their mother and daughter very much. Her father did not hesitate to use his own blood essence to build a foundation establishment for the Mei Gongzi, which greatly increased her bloodline concentration. For a human vassal? It seems to be a bit special. Okay, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the harvest of this trip. Because there were a lot of tigers that were hunted, I went to 3 cities. I sold all the ones that maximized my profits. How much did you sell them for? A total of 1,020 elemental coins. That much? Mainly, the level 9 winged tiger is more valuable. There will be a great auction in 6 days. It is the highest level auction held every 3 months. When the time comes, I will take you there. I don't want anything myself. Teacher, let's buy something for the brothers this time, to help them break through as soon as possible. After all, their promotion is equivalent to my promotion. That makes sense. I support your idea. The Kerry City Great Auction is held as scheduled. It takes place at the Colosseum. Zhang Haoshuan and Little Tang dressed up. They did some makeup to look like the most human-like ape monsters. The Colosseum is the favorite entertainment place of the monster race. For them, strength is the only measure of status. As long as you can win 10 games in a row in the Colosseum, you can qualify as a noble. What about our human vassals? Theoretically, it's possible. But you need to win 100 games in a row. This is almost impossible to accomplish. But the benefits are not small. You can enjoy all the treatment of monster race nobles. In other words, if I can obtain noble status, I can go to Kerry Academy? Theoretically speaking, yes. Don't do stupid things. It's not that simple at all. Don't worry. I won't risk doing anything foolish. That's good. After everyone entered, the auction started. This monster is the level 9 expert of the one-eyed monster family. It once committed a serious crime and went to the Colosseum to fight beasts, winning 10 games in a row. Not only was he cleared of the crime, but he also obtained the title of nobleman. Welcome to the Great Colosseum for today's auction. Will definitely make you feel that this is a worthwhile trip. Today's experience. Next, there will be 3 beast fighting performances. First stage, this is the battle between the demonic beasts. The most ferocious and brutal bloodlust warbear. Fight against the most terrifying, shadow-walking giant scorpion. In the cheers of the audience, the shadow-walking giant scorpion won. The second stage is the battle of the vassals. Kill. They are sentenced to come to the Colosseum to fight beasts. They are 2 human vassals who had betrayed their master. Kill. 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 There is only 1 match today. And it can be counted as a winning streak. Reborn. Sounds. Kill. 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 Kill your opponent, so you can live. Dr. Tianxi Wenla. Najik Chorich. Kill. 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 Woof. He. Kill. 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 Ha, that's the end of the second stage. Next, we'll have our last beast fight of the day. The third beast fight is the most interesting one today. One side is the giant claw scorpion who just won, and the other side will be you guys. We will randomly select a guest to participate in the last fight. If you win, not only can you take all the spills of war on the field, there is also a chance to get a 50 off sale. What? No, I can't beat it. If you give up, you'll get out of here immediately and lose the qualification for the auction. Get him out of here. Let's keep going. Until a true warrior is chosen. Hey! Don't stand up. Ill fight. Good. Courage. Come. You're crazy. Kill. Kill. Good for you. Participate in the beast fight, regardless of life or death, this is the rule. Do you understand? Okay, let's get started. The storm is over. Whelming. Purple demon eye. Stiff. Won. Wow. He actually won. Well done. How did this brat do it? I didn't even see it clearly. You are our hero today. Please tell me your name, let all the clans cheer for you. You don't deserve to know my name. What did you say? I said. You don't deserve it. Do I need to speak louder? How dare this brat? You're courting death. You're the one looking for death. Sooner or later I will kill you myself. How dare you provoke the match? Courageous brat? Ha ha. Who? Who? Who the hell is this guy? Who? Okay. In the cheers of the audience. Who? Tang San collected the corpse of the demon beast on the stage. Who? It's a good one. Who? Bravo. And the corpses of 2 human vassals. I can't believe he defeated a level 8 demon beast without revealing his abilities. How did he do that? He brought back the corpses of the 2 human vassals. He did what I wouldn't dare risk doing. The foreplay is over, then, our auction today officially begins. Hello everyone, in the cause of the Red Fox race. I will be the auctioneer of this great auction. It is my pleasure to serve you all today. We're going to put up the first lot. Our first lot today is a total of 18 human slaves. They are actually all vassal origins. Their awakened divine monster transformation ability is very weak, only level 1 to level 2. However, they are all from our fox race and are all women. The bloodline of our family makes them more beautiful. It is a good choice to buy them back as slaves and concubines. The auction begins. Don't be impulsive. There is an or in the center of the field. This or will raise a graduated light bar to indicate the auction amount. 15 elemental coins, only 15 elemental coins. Selected from among 100 candidates. Perhaps I have a way to increase their bloodline power. I finally feel completely at ease with you. Because of your sense of belonging to human beings. You forgot, I don't have the bloodline of the monster race. I am a pure human. Do what you want to do. 30 pieces. Anyone else bidding? Press. 35 elemental coins. 35 going once, twice, sold. The auction continues. The third lot attracted Tang San's attention. This is heaven-breaking hammer. The master used lava iron as a raw material. It's tempered with the ice holy water on the ancestral court Tianfeng, and finally takes shape. There is only one attribute, that is smashing. Under a hammer. The cart was instantly turned into shreds. 3. This is clearly a heavenly fire iron. The top 10 rare metals. This is a metal that is qualified to be forged into a divine weapon. C. The auction begins. The starting price is S0 elemental coins. 80. 100. 200 elemental coins, any more bids? 250. 250 going once. 250 going twice. Great, we've got a bidder on top. It's so much more expensive. Sold. Congratulations to this bidder. Here it is. Great. Even if there is no gain after that, it's still a great deal. No more messing around with things, don't forget what we're here for. Oh, at your service. The next dozen lots are all kinds of weapons and equipment. Tang San shook his head. But in his view, it is simply a waste of material. The next auction will be some precious materials, as well as spirit fruit and spirit vegetables. The first item. This is the stump left by a god-level monster king of the Richen Empire when he fell. This monster king is made of ancient tree cultivation. He has a golden bloodline. The stump left behind is called golden wood. What, is this, the branch of the golden ancient tree? The starting price for golden wood is 100 elemental coins. Now the bidding begins. Teacher, why is no one participating in the auction? Why are you raising your hand? These golden wood can only be used for decorations at most. It is also very common among the elves. I'm glad I came to the auction. These goblins are recklessly wasting natural resources. Does anyone need it? If that's the case, then. Ah, there are bidders bidding. Hey, are you really sure that this thing is useful? Sold. Yes. That's Tang San and Zhang Haoxin's main goal. Next up is, the next item for auction. It is very helpful for improving spiritual cultivation, purple yang fruits. There is a total of 12 purple yang fruits. Teacher, this is it. Okay. 330. 350. 410. 450. 460. The price is really too high. It's worth it. Don't forget, we have a 50 discount. It is reasonable if the price is under 1,000 elemental coins. 600. 610. Is there any price higher than this? 700. There is a bidder who directly bid for 700 elemental coins. Is there anyone who is willing to compete? 700 going thrice. Sold. We got it. Great. Not only Dubai needs it, but Big Brother Guli and Changzi also need it too. The three of them also practice the cultivation method of purple demon eyes, but Dubai has more progress than the others. So with the help of these purple young fruits, Tang San did not take any more shots at the subsequent auction. Everyone's spiritual strength will get boosted. The auction was full of climaxes, various treasures were brought out one after the other. But the prices still remain staggeringly high. The most exhilarating moment finally comes. The final lots are 3 kinds of bloodlines. There are 2 kinds of gold bloodlines, and 1 bloodline above gold. Once the 3 bloodlines were presented, the audience was boiling. It wasn't until a cold snort stunned the crowd that things settled down. And the auction continued. The first gold bloodline is the Golden Lion bloodline. The final price was 9,000 universal coins. The second golden bloodline is the Golden Leopard bloodline. It was sold for 8,000 universal coins. These prices are as high as heaven, I didn't dare to think of it. Lastly, it's finally time for the final moment. Sir City Lord of Kerry City also came to this auction in person to witness the history of this auction. This bloodline comes from one of the supreme powerhouses of our clan. The bloodline of the great demon emperor of the seven-colored deer. This blood is a consignment specially sent from our ancestral family to support our Kerry City Great Auction. In this blood essence, there is a drop of the great demon emperor's blood. The value is immeasurable. It is also known as the element monster sovereign. The strength is incomparable. But it is a pity that the seven-colored deer clan is a single clan, also known as an orphan clan. This one was ranked 5th in the entire ancestral home. Legend has it that he can drive all 7 great elements at the same time. The ancestral court brought this over to gain a lot of profit for the deer clan. The seven-colored deer great demon emperor. The bloodline of the seven-colored deer great demon emperor. We must win this. Go borrow money from my father. At all costs. The bidding begins. 100,000. 300,000. 900,000. The Grand Coliseum box. 3 million. 8 million. Is the ancestral court looking good at the development of my Kerry City? Give me such a draw from the bottom of the pot. What do you think? My family has no emperor. And the new emperor has no city. Go back. What did she mean just now? Let's go back and ask mother. You. 50 million. 50 million universal coins. 51 million. 51, huh? VIP in private room number 6. What is your bid? They suddenly cancel the offer? We quit, huh? In private room number 8. Yes, I understand. We also quit. This. 51 million, is there any higher price? This is the last seven-colored deer great demon emperor's bloodline. Nothing is more precious than this. Silent. If you miss this opportunity. Silent. There will never be another bloodline of the great demon emperor of the seven-colored deer. Please choose carefully. Xiao Tang, what do you think? Why did the two parties suddenly stop bidding? Is this a plot against private room number 3? The auction was stagnant. Until a cold hum sounded in the air. Only then did the reason for the heart begin to react. 51 million going once, going thrice. Sold. The atmosphere of the last moment is very strange. The blood auction of the great demon emperor of the seven-colored deer. Didn't seem to be that simple. This top bloodline is indeed a good thing. The closing part of the auction went well. In addition to the 18 vassals with Red Fox clan, Tang San paid the money, then he put all the other auction items in the storage bag. I will take care of these girls. You go back to the academy first and wait for me. After returning to the vicinity of the Kerry Academy, Tang San changed back to his normal clothes. It's really you. What are you talking about? I followed you all the way back, don't play dumb. You were there too? Yes. Did you shoot the 18 Red Fox race vassals? Or who is it? It was the mayor who did it. Righteous. If you can save one, it's one. It's beyond my expectations that you can defeat the 8th rank giant scorpion. You are now qualified to be my valet. In the future at the academy, wait for my order at any time. Do you understand? Okay, sister. Okay. Well, that's it. What a beautiful day. Returning to Redemption Academy, Tang San went directly to his room and took stock of this harvest. Needless to say, purple young fruit. is an important material for the growth of the entire team. Next up is you. Fortunately, you fell into my hands. Otherwise, you would have been left in the dust. After I break through the god level, I can refine you to the level of divine item. But for now, I can only briefly and temporarily refine you for the time being. First of all, we must have spiritual blend with the heavenly fire iron essence. You can control its temperature with your spiritual power. Once the stimulated spirit strength is strong enough, this piece of heavenly fire iron essence will recognize its owner. The communication with the heaven-breaking hammer seems to be completed. His spiritual sea was completely warm then. The volume of his spiritual strength in the spiritual sea had shrunk by more than 1/3. So when there are enough heavenly fire iron essence, there will be such a feedback on spiritual strength? Even his divine consciousness seemed to be enhanced by a point. You finally woke up. I was really afraid that something would happen to you. Have I meditated for a long time? It's been 7 days, what do you think? 7 days? When I came back to find you, you already entered a deep meditative state. So I stayed here for 7 days. Is there something special about this hammer in your hand? I found that even the rays of light flicker in sync with your breathing. In addition to its original properties, it also has the effect of nourishing spiritual strength. My spiritual strength has grown and purified significantly. Let me see. What? It can recognize its owner? Isn't this a unique feature of divine item? I can't say that it's a divine item, but it's really amazing. It's as if my spiritual strength can be connected to it. This kid is too lucky. Then, they'll go back to rest. Teacher, let's share these purple young fruits for everyone. What? Didn't you buy that for yourself? I'll just keep 2 for myself. I suggest that you give 5 to senior brother Dubai, 4 to senior brother Guli, 1 for eldest senior brother and 1 for senior sister Qingzi. There is still 1 more, you can use it. This kid. The next day, Tang San returned to Kerry Academy to conscious sweeping the floor. What have you been doing these days? Why didn't you come to work? I have been meditating deeply for a few days. You were waiting for me, weren't you? I'm sorry. Who's waiting for you? And why don't you even call me Sister Shangmei? Cute. Sister. That's more like it. Will you be okay tonight? I'll be fine. Go out with me then. Okay. What are you looking at? Let's go. What are you looking at again? Your waist is too thin. You should eat more. Get lost. Ouch. Sister May, I was wrong. I really don't mean anything else. Why did you accidentally speak your mind? Say that to me again. And I will kill you. I was wrong. Wait for me, Sister Me. Humph. The 2 of them moved towards the city center. They stopped in front of a small restaurant. Tang San. You fought the 8th-ranked giant scorpion that day. What is the divine monster transformation? The wind and tiger transformation, Sister May. What is your own cultivation base? In GTH rank peak, and am about to enter 7th rank. GTH rank peak? Can a 6th rank peak kill an 8th rank giant scorpion? Tell me. Do you have a second divine monster transformation? Haze, this life. What? Isn't it true that one person can only have one kind of divine monster transformation? You've become smarter and smarter. I will keep it a secret for you. This is related to the future task that I have assigned for you. So you have to tell me. No, it's really not. It's just that my spiritual strength is a little different from ordinary people. Abnormal spiritual strength? Dense. I used this to kill the giant scorpion. Your spiritual strength is so strong? Anin. Be careful. Sister Me, are you alright? Even I don't know why this is happening. It seems that my spiritual strength is naturally stronger. A 9th rank spiritual strength? So, Sister Me, are you going to assign new tasks to me? It's alright, you can go back. I just wanted to see your abilities. Is it really okay? If you need me to do anything, just say it, and I will do my best. It's alright, you can go. Okay then. You have a superb spiritual strength. Cultivate hard, and work hard. You will also be the future hope of the organization. In the next period of time, something may happen in Kerry City. It's a little uneasy. So, do not go into the city if possible. I was going to ask him to help out. But there is a strong feeling. For some reason, I just don't want him to take a risk. Tang San, what the hell is going on with you? What is she going to do now? It should be to clear the obstacles on the way to the throne. She called me, probably because she wanted me to help. But after knowing my talent, she dropped that idea. It's because she doesn't want me to risk my life. That's too stupid. What could be more important than helping you? But, just because you say that you don't need my help, doesn't mean that I will ignore. If it's not enough to sweep the floor of Little Tang, then you can only replace Shura. No doubt, Mei Gongzi's strength is very strong, but at the level of spiritual perception. Tang San is still stronger, and there is no need to worry about being discovered by her. Feeling the space fluctuation in the air. The veteran noble of Kerry City, the ancestral home of the Vajra bear lineage. Tang San followed Gongzi to a mansion. What is Mei Gongzi doing here? Are you going to get information from here? Or, kill the bear? Tanch. Reborn. Doctor. Mansion of the Varja bear. Sounds. She has been lurking in one place for so long? Is she really going to carry out an assassination? But his bloodline. It's too easy to reveal your identity. Ha, I had a great time tonight, let's meet again. Let's say farewell here. Until next time. You guys should go home too. Okay. Flash. She started the action. In the crossbow bolt, there is not only the power of space, but there is also poison attached to it. It has immediate effect, poison? It seems to invade the internal organs all at once. And I cannot move. Impossible. My defense ability was easily disabled. What's going on? Oh no. This is not good. There's an assassin. Over there. Check for any injuries, go after them. Over there. Outside of Kerry City. It's you? Don't do it, listen. You're still a bit reckless. How can you leave important physical evidence to the other party? It's my crossbow. You're following me? No, I was protecting you. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am, the important thing is that we have the same goal. I am a human being, just like you. What do you know? If you acted rashly just like that, the risk of exposure will be very high. Even though you have a second divine monster transformation to cover up. Once you encounter a crisis where you must use the power of space, you will be completely exposed. Don't worry, you see. Pause. I also have more than one divine monster transformation. 3? Or 4? Don't I? How is it possible? How could he have so many divine monster transformations? We're not enemies, I'm here to help you. I know your secret, and at the same time I showed you mine. So we're even. Why should I trust you? Let's rely on our tacit understanding in the future. If I hadn't also attacked the bear just now, he won't be so honest waiting for you to grab his throat. Then take off your mask and let me see what you look like. The only thing that doesn't work is this. Someday in the future, I will let you see what I look like. I can only tell you, in this world, if there is only one person who doesn't want to hurt you, then, that person must be me. When you stand at the door of Kerry Academy, with milk tea in the evening, I will know that you need me for something. Is it Xiao Luo? Here you are. It's so hard to see you now. At the academy, do you often go out at night? Sometimes I will go to Kerry Academy for cultivation. You also know that heaven and earth spiritual chi over there is richer. How did you manage to get in? I cracked their alarm array and got in. I don't know now if I am your teacher, or you are my teacher. You've become so powerful. So tell me, why are you looking for me? Let's arrange the 18 Fox race girls. I want to try to see if I can stimulate their bloodline. Stimulate their bloodline? Yes. We will give them a lot of life force to stimulate their bloodline strength. Give them life energy? How? By using the golden wood we auctioned back then. Teacher, I would like to ask you for a favor. Find a safe place with a lot of life force. In the Kerry Mountains. And get a place for the 18 girls. The more hidden the better. Then just notify me. Also, can you make some more of the godly Juga crossbow you made last time? No problem. Okay. If the academy encounters a crisis in the future, we will use it for emergencies. The next few days, life returned to normal. Let's go. It's done. Okay. Wow. It's so nice, there's a mountain and a waterfall. The girls will live behind the waterfall. Zhang Haoshuan waved his hands and parted the waterfall, revealing the entrance hidden behind. Who is it? It's me. Senior Zhang, hello. You're welcome. Let me introduce to you your future master. Master. Teacher, this is, in order instability and realize your plan. Such an identity is what they understand best. Okay, what's your name? My name is Hongyu. And they are from Red 2 to Red 18. What a sloppy way to name them. From today onwards, you must obey my orders. I will bring you a future. And let you escape the haze of slavery. Teacher, then I will begin to set up the spell. I must not be disturbed. Please protect the Dharma for me. Okay. Stimulating the bloodline with a spell? I look forward to it. What is Tang San going to do? Tang San carefully searched and chose an open space. After blessing his luck with all his strength, he took out the golden branch from his storage bracelet and began to draw the spell formation. After more than an hour, Tang San finally finished drawing a complex spell formation. June. Good job. Now let's start the next step. 1. It's done. And it seems like the speed of absorption is slowly accelerating too? The spell formation is activated. The heaven and earth spiritual chi is being absorbed by the array. Apart from eating and sleeping, you should try to meditate within 3 meters of the spell formation. Starting from today. This is the first task I have assigned to you. But you must remember that you cannot enter this circle. And you can't destroy anything inside. Do you understand? What is the purpose of your array? To plant trees. Are you going to plant this golden tree? Isn't this thing useless? That's because the monster race doesn't understand its magic. The most powerful ability of the golden wood is to gather life force. My spiritual gathering array can accelerate the absorption of world's essence chi from between heaven and earth and greatly promote its growth. Oh, I understand. Can this formation be sold to an organization? Sold? I can't take yours for free. You can make a request. Okay. I will teach you how to draw this array later. It's really hard to see you. The teachers have almost forgotten that you are still a student. Eldest senior brother. My spiritual strength has obviously improved, and it has begun to liquefy. Thank you for your purple young fruit. By the way, I have practiced the ice needle and second stage acceleration. Is there anything new you can teach me? Then you can practice some more complex techniques. There are more complicated ones? The next one is the fusion of ice blasting. If you mastered this, then you're basically invincible on this level. Teach me. After teaching the eldest senior brother, Tang San went to visit the other senior brothers and senior sisters. Little Tang, you're back. How is it going? Hooray! The purple yang fruit is amazing. My spiritual strength has now been completely liquefied. And my spiritual strength has also been greatly improved. I just ate one of the purple young fruit. And when I eat another one, I think I will have a chance to break through the 5th rank. That's good. Let me see your purple demon eyes. How is it? How is it? Very good. Just from the perspective of spiritual strength, it can already be comparable to an ordinary 7th rank. The greatest luck that the heavenly fox has brought me is to bring you to my side. Ha ha ha. No, it's my luck to meet you. Sister Qingzi. Cheng Zicheng has broken through to the 6th rank. Gu Li's spiritual strength has been greatly improved. He is not far from the 6th rank. 2 days later, he came back to Kerry Mountain's waterfall. Teacher. The formation diagram is done. The spell is so profound. I don't even know what the organization can give you in exchange for it. If I have to ask for something, then I want high-level heavenly fox blood for due by senior brother. Okay. However, this is almost impossible to obtain, but still, I'll try. 2 weeks later. Finally, she is holding a cup of milk tea in her hands. It seems like Mei Gongzi is on the move again. Let's go to your little inn and talk there. Well spilt up. He really came. You've been following me? Don't you trust me? This time, we're going to kill the leader of the Windwolf clan. There is no god-level powerhouse in this clan. The day after tomorrow is the annual sacrifice ceremony of the Windwolf clan. I want to act at night, after the carnival. Look for the right opportunity. Hit a hit, and then immediately escape. That's it? What else? Sure enough, you're still a little girl. What did you say? Oh, nothing. I have a better idea, would you like to hear it? Tell me. We can start with their food and drinks. If we let them fall asleep after eating and drinking, wouldn't it be easier to act? You mean poisoning? That's only for ordinary poison. The powerful monsters have a very strong resistance to toxins. The one we're going to use. Then what are you going to do? Is not ordinary. Mother. You're back. That guy really showed up. Mei Gongzi told Su Qin about what happened earlier. The mayor said that he could be trusted? Well, that's what the mayor said. Otherwise, I would have done something to him already. Mother, my cultivation has been stagnant recently, and the speed of improvement has slowed down significantly. What should I do? It's normal for cultivation to slow down when you reach the 7th rank. Has Wang Qing been looking for you lately? Well, he came to me twice and asked about my progress. He seemed a little nervous about the last auction. This is likely to be a huge crisis that we will face. But at the same time, it is also an opportunity. You should follow the plan first. This time I will help you take a look at this Azura, to see if he can really be trusted. Okay. Child. You have already carried so much. You are the hope of the entire human race. I will always be by your side, always watching over you. So you can only bear this heavy burden. Mother, I understand. You don't have to worry about me. Mei is very strong. Redemption Academy. After Tang San returned, he came to the Redemption Academy's small shop. He helped Mu Yunyu to check the internal injuries in cultivation and gave some advice. Then, he bought several medicinal herbs and went back. 2 days later. You will hide at this location in the ancestral house. This is the front yard. What can I do there? Don't do anything, just wait for my order. You believe me once, and I will prove it with my actions. All right. The sun is starting to set. And so the ritual begins. Both the Azura and Mei Gonzi knew that they could not stop that blood sacrifice. All they can do is to take revenge for those kin. The festival is about to begin. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Is the wine and meat ready? How's your side doing? The food will be served soon. The celebration begins. Serve the wine and meat. Okay. The sacrifice is over. Alright, everyone sit down. If you can't control your emotions when you see blood, then what can you do? Let's start eating and drinking. Big brother. When are we going to deal with those flash leopard bastards again? What are you talking about? The clan is already very dissatisfied with us. You have to bear with it for a while. It's not good on the bright side, but we can do it in secret. Just like when they sneaked in and attacked our villages and towns before. You've already let your hatred get the best of you. What day is it today? Well, talk about it later. What are you saying? Isn't that your cub? Shut your mouth and get out. Calm down, Wolf King. On the day of the big sacrifice, how can we act like this? Humph. No. Something's wrong with this wine. How could this be? What is this? Reborn. Solans. Doctor. Why is everyone drunk all of a sudden? The wine. There must be something wrong with the wine. I'm the only one who hasn't been drinking, but you. Who are you? No. 9. Disperse. D. What are you doing? He didn't drink. So I needed to get rid of him. I'm faking the scene. Let's do it. How did he do it? How did he poison the entire mansion of the Windwolf clan? Mei Gonzi took action. Quickly eliminated the Windwolf King. Let's go. The less traces are left, the less likely it is to be found. I want to put these humans down. No. That would reveal our identity as humans. But, no buts, once it is exposed that we are humans, Do you know how many human beings will suffer under the wrath of the monster race's revenge? We will take our revenge slowly. Let's go. NW. Who is it? It's me. Mother, what did you find out about him? I followed him for a while, but then I stopped following him. Did he found out that you're following him? This Azura. He's not simple. I didn't get too close. But when I went over, I saw the altar of the Windwolf's ancestral house. The breath of the ancestor of the Wolf clan was released, and it seemed that it wanted to protect the Windwolf King. Although it was not strong, it also had divinity. However, at that time, I felt the divinity bursting out of the Azura's body. Then all of a sudden, the ancestor of the Windwolf clan swept away. You mean the Azura is a god-level powerhouse? I don't know, but it's possible. From the perspective of breath, he is not. But the divinity that he emanates cannot be faked. It's also a very high level of divinity, and that's why he discovered me. Also, the poison that he gave was very powerful. I took a little wine, but I couldn't feel the poison in it. The timing and effect of the attack were also just right. The identity of this Azura is not simple. It seems that I have to go to the mayor of Zhang and ask about it to make things clear. Mother, don't ask. I promised him that, after helping me kill the Wolf King this time, I will trust him. I have to keep my word. Also, when he killed the Windwolf King, he was obviously not feeling right. I could feel his deep hatred for the monster race. He is human and has the same goal as us. So I think that's enough. Then, let's observe him a little more. Before things ferment, go back to Kerry Academy. That's the safest place to be. Redemption Academy. Nonsense. Who asked you to get involved? You can't help revealing your abilities. If Mei Gonzi wants to report you to the organization, what are we going to do? I think M. Gonzi is someone who can be trusted completely. I can also guess that her purpose is to become the Lord of Kerry City, and I want to help her. You don't have to worry about this matter, I will go to the Blue Level Redemption to explain. But you have to take good care of yourself. You have to promise me. In the following week, Kerry Academy maintained its usual calm. Everything seemed to be back on track again. Tang San, the mayor sent you a letter. Saying that he wants to see you immediately. What's the matter? Come with quickly. Dubai is about to break through the eye of Heavenly Fox 5th rank. But there seems to be a problem. This child is a little too hasty. His spiritual strength is very unstable. The bloodline's riot and spiritual strength seem to resonate. And now it seems like he's unable to bear it. What should we do? Come on, let's go out first to discuss countermeasures. In this way, it is useless for you all to be here. If there is any news, let Tang San pass it on. Teacher Siru, please stop for a moment. Do you feel that Dubai's senior brother seems to have two types of spiritual strength? How can a person have two types of spiritual strength? They whom? There is really a difference. What should we do? His heavenly fox has become too special. Why don't you try to let his two spiritual strengths fully communicate and integrate? Maybe this is the only way to complete this breakthrough. You can guard the periphery of his spiritual sea. I think we can try it. The role of Heavenly Fox is always on the spiritual plane. The evolution should also be on the spiritual plane. Okay. After releasing the blockage, the spiritual energy in Dubai's bloodline instantly swept upwards and brazenly rushed into the spiritual sea. They began to mutually merge and intermingle with each other. Tang San exerted all his strength to give Dubai a piece of luck. Under the influence of the Heavenly Fox transformation, Dubai changed. After the light and shadow of the white fox emerged, Dubai finally began to progress normally. Tang San also cultivated beside him, absorbing the Heavenly Fox transformation energy released by Dubai. It should be almost done. The rest is up to him now. The 5th-ranked Heavenly Fox has changed. It's amazing. Not bad, not bad. We have hope. Go, you go to rest first, I'll guard him. Let him be here. Aren't you telling Tang San to go? Old Zhang, have you noticed that? Ever since the little fellow Tang San came, our academy has undergone many changes? Just before, it was him who reminded me what I did wrong for Dubai's Dharma protector. I always feel that something is wrong with this child. Haha, are you jealous that I have such a good disciple? Cut it, who cares? Let's go. 2 days later. It's done. I'm on level 5? Congratulations, senior brother Dubai. You helped me, didn't you? No, it was the teacher and SIRU teacher who have been protecting you all along. That's how you managed to break through. Is that so? I don't know why, but I just feel like you did it. This breakthrough is really different, as if the entire world has become different. It's different. Then you have to experience the changes in this world more. Breakthrough, ahaha. I have broken through the 5th rank, this is great. It's all different now. I'm starving to death, I just want to eat now. I think I could eat a cow. Don't tell anyone about the breakthrough yet. You're grounded for the sake of secrecy. I'll bring you the food myself. No. I'm going back to rest. This is the teacher's order, I can't violate it. Moreover, you really need time to get familiar with the changes in Heavenly Fox after breakthrough to the 5th rank. Tang San told Dubai about the process of breakthrough. A Heavenly Fox Phantom. From 1 tail to 2 tails? Yes. It can be seen that for every rank in the future ascension, you will have an extra tail. Starting from the breakthrough of the 5th rank, you can be regarded as entering the right track of real improvement. Then what should I do? You should use the Heavenly Fox transformation more often. And continue to use your spiritual power to drive the evolution of the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Now, let's try the Eye of Heavenly Fox transformation. Okay. Ah. My eyes. Hoo. You blinded my Heavenly Fox eyes. Gold, boundless gold, connecting the heavens and the earth. That's you. The heaven and the earth. It's you, the golden you. Did you see the golden me? Senior brother Dubai, calm down first. Tang San. Did I see something that I shouldn't have seen? No. What you saw should be luck. But why is your luck so powerful? You have the eyes of the Heavenly Fox. If you don't even know what's going on, then how could I know? However, you'd better not tell other people about this. I will keep it a secret. I don't know why, but after this breakthrough, I feel like you are very important. Special, very important. And you are the closest person to. I will definitely treat you well. Cultivate well first, and restore your eyes. You have to take care of this blind person. Hey, don't run away. Next, the two tried to feel the changes in their abilities. The first ability is called the Blessing of Fate. The luck attached to Dubai can protect him and keep him favored by fate at all times. Then, by using the eyes of the heavenly fox. He can see the overall luck of an individual in the future. And he can apply good luck on a wide scale. This time, Dubai's power has made an explosive improvement. 3 days later, Dubai was finally unblocked by the mayor. And Tang San was able to return to Kerry Academy. My advancement plan is also ready to begin. Pa! What have you been doing these past few days? Sister me. The senior brother cultivated privately in the past few days, so I was there to take care of him. Did you ask for my permission yet? You've disappeared. So cute. Sister May was wrong. Forget it this time. From now on, you have to ask me for leave if you don't come to work. Do you hear me? Okay, sister. Is she worried about me? That night. It may be because the luck bestowed by Dubai. Both Cheng Zicheng and Gu Li broke through to the 6th rank. I should also prepare to start advancing. The next month passed very peacefully. Tang San? Why did here today? Flew over. Catches. Tonight, off campus, see you at our usual place. Small hotel? What does this kid want to do with me? What do you want from me? Sister me, have a question about my cultivation and I want to ask you for advice. I feel that my bloodline power is already at the peak of the 6th rank. But I still can't find the threshold to break through to the 7th rank. //////. The 7th rank is indeed an important threshold for the majority of cultivators. The breakthrough is mainly through the burst of our bloodline. But it also depends on whether your body strength can withstand the burst. Mine should be alright. How about you help me check? Glance. Innocent. Innocent. Sit over here. Turn you back. Ouch, that hurts. It was quite enjoyable to tap him. Mei Gongzi gathered the divine monster transformation energy and probed into Tang San's body. I'm going to run my energy according to my cultivation method. Okay. Ha! It is completely different from the bloodline power. This kind of endless energy, this energy circulation path, is much more complicated than ordinary divine monster transformation. It seems to be a specialized cultivation technique. I have never heard of such a cultivation method. Ha! Half of my bloodline power was consumed. Tang San. Who taught you this cultivation technique? It's a book I picked up when I was young. After I learned how to read, I learned the above cultivation method. And that's all. Your cultivation technique is very strange, and the energy you generate is also strange. Does Mayor Zhang know about this cultivation technique? He knows. But it seems like I'm the only one who can use this method. Interesting. If you don't mind, can you teach me how to use it? Tang San recounted his cultivation method. But Mei Gongzi also couldn't use it. Thank you, Sister Mei, for explaining my doubts to me today. Go back, it's getting late. Okay, Sister M. E. Hurry up. Go back and break through. Azerbang Mei Gongzi's bloodline power completely saturated the energy in my body. My body is about to explode. Woo! Deep in the Kerry Mountains. Solans. Reborn. Doctor. That's. Teacher, help me protect the spell. Tang San? Why are you in such a hurry? He is going to break through, you guys back a little farther. Don't hurt yourself. Finally can't help but want to break through to the 7th rank. Most of the world's essence chi pulled by the spirit-gathering array was sucked away by him, and merged into his body. I didn't think that the spirit-gathering array could be used in this way. In this way. Good. The soul core started to condense smoothly. There can't be any mistakes. This is the foundation for future breakthroughs to the divine level. Is this the mysterious heaven skill? It's really a powerful ability. What a strong spiritual storm! When did his spirit strength become so powerful? Even I feel oppressed. That's a heavenly fox phantom. But it's not the same as the one that Dubai has. The bridge of heaven and earth are connected. The soul core in the Dantian and the spiritual core in the spiritual sea converged into a golden spiritual core. Yes. The spiritual core is solidified. Consonant heavenly I. L evolved into 5th rank. Golden Pong transformation. 6th rank. Time transformation. Time transformation. 6th rank. Such a wondrous sight, it is probably unique in the entire continent. Removal. Dissipate. The flash leopard has been removed. Next one is the power of space? This is from Gongzi. The power of space. He even learned the Peacock transformation? Such top bloodlines. Appears in one human body at the same time. The hope for the rise of mankind is really no longer just a fantasy. What's going on? The heavenly fox and the peacock are facing each other? After the golden figure appeared, the two bloodlines no longer confronted each other, and both returned to Tang San's body. Peacock golden crown. Heavenly fox transformation was still in 1st place, and the peacock transformation was in the 2nd place. The two major bloodline imprints revolved around the soul core steadily. Just now, what just happened? He can surprisingly make the two bloodline instantly calm down. H. G. W. H. E. Influenced by the newborn golden wood. Blue Silver Emperor. Tang San's Blue Silver Emperor also broke through silently. 7th rank. Dissipate. 6 Divine Monster transformation. Looks like the breakthrough is complete. And he turned into a white fox? Time crocodile. Golden winged great pung. Teacher, don't panic. This is the ability I just evolved. I call it Monster God Avatar. With this ability, I can change into the monster race. What's the use of panicking? You shocked me so much, I'm used to it now. It feels like you've changed a lot this time, right? It's not a small change, and I can do more things now. The golden tree is officially starting to grow. Let the fox girls continue to cultivate around it. Little Tang, I know that there are secrets in you that I don't know. But as long as you promise me that you are working for the rise of mankind, then I will do my best to help you. Okay. I promise. Good. The signal. Is it time act again? Why don't you take off your mask? If there is no reservations, then it is not safe for you. Who are you going to deal with this time? The King of Flash Leopard. Are you going to provoke the hatred between the Windwolf clan and the Flash Leopard clan again? Last time when I killed the Windwolf King, I deliberately imitated the claws of the leopard demon. The two sides have already fought several times. In this case, King Flash Leopard must be very well prepared. Although King Flash Leopard is not necessarily stronger than King Windwolf, in terms of life preservation, its innate ability is a bit stronger. So this time I decided to forcefully kill. Maybe you don't know yet, my divine monster transformation happens to restrain Flash Leopard. But to avoid being found out that you used the Peacock transformation, you can't leave anyone alive. Now that they are so hostile to the Windwolf clan, such an opportunity may not be easy to find. Tomorrow night, the heads of all ethnic groups in Kerry City will be summoned to the City Lord's mansion for a meeting. According to my estimation, the maximum number of attendants is only 8. I hope you can help me lure its subordinates. I'm sure I can get rid of them in 5 minutes. Since they are guards, it will be hard to lure them away. The best thing to do is to get rid of them all. Is that possible? Are you sure? If you can determine the necessary path to find them, then I am sure I can do it. That's no problem. Look at the ma. Okay. Is fine, this place. But I will go there in advance to make some preparations. I have to do the preparations now. See you tomorrow at the time and place you just said. City Lord's Mansion. More than a month ago, I received a letter from my ancestral court, saying that the Ice Dragon Great Demon King had brought the 7-colored Deer Great Demon Emperor Blood Essence to our city to participate in the auction. But after the auction, the Ice Dragon Great Demon King disappeared. The ancestral court ordered me to investigate this matter thoroughly, with a deadline of 1 give an explanation. Now that the time limit has expired, and there is still no clue of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King, so the ancestral court has sent a mission to investigate today. The mission will arrive soon, and today I invite you to come to inform you of this matter. King Capricorn. May I ask who is the leader of the mission this time? The leader of this mission is the one who has become a king. He has a deep connection with our clan. Your Majesty Jingfeng. How dare he come as an envoy? I am afraid that this crown is not a good person. He is the one who arranged all of this. This is a conspiracy against us. And as his archenemy, I must face it. Bear King. Do you think that the Peacock can stop it this time? With what? Vidra Bear King. The Demon King against the Demon Emperor? There's so much difference in rank. Are you kidding? I'm afraid that if it gets stopped, those of us who did not stand in line will be settled later. Flash Leopard King. Do it yourself. Phew, what the hell? Aren't you just relying on someone in your clan? Go back. Roll. 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 Before the great demon Emperor Jingfeng arrives. Let's pack things up and leave Kerry City to avoid the trouble. What? I have a bad feeling. Stop the car. I can't move. This is the power of space. Is it the Peacock clan? There are assassins. I can't move. Woo. A crossbow bolt? With people on it? Pause. What? This is... Humph. This is not enough to kill the king. Purple demon eye. Woo. Woo. Controlling crane, capturing dragon. Eject. Finished. No one survived. Clean the battlefield. Withdraw. He killed the king of Flash Leopard in one go. It's really impressive. I'm leaving. You should go back and clean up your clothes quickly, not to leave any smell. And then go back to the academy early. Wait. Don't leave yet. I have something to ask you. .. What? How did you know he was going to rush out of the carriage from the right? I used the power of space once. But the king of Flash Leopard was controlled twice after that. Did you also use the power of space to block him later? The result was what you wanted, right? Well, I'll go first. Safety first. Assassin's first creed is to escape as soon as possible. Let's talk about it next time. He must have noticed me. He left in a hurry to avoid me. This person is really difficult to deal with. I asked Zhang Haoshuan about it. He said he wasn't completely sure about Azura's origin. But what is certain is that he is a friend, not an enemy. Just now in the process of assassinating the king of Flash Leopard. He used power of time and power of space at the same time. I suspected that he can control luck. Luck? Heavenly Fox transformation? Could it be that he is the one from Redemption Academy? No, it's not. Their figures are different. Well, let's go bask first. There will be another uproar in the city soon. Okay. Good. I should be safe here. I kill him with 2.5 steps. Perfect. In the shortest time possible. It really makes a difference with the power of the 7th rank. Multiple divine monster transformation can be released together. It's the only way to achieve such an effect. I will disassemble the huge crossbow and put it away. It will still be useful in the future. City's Lord House. What? Another one died? The Deer Demon King and the Golden Deer Demon King want to see you. City Lord, the Flash Leopard King is dead. This is a little too urgent. Yes, it will cause chaos. City Lord, we shouldn't be so hasty to act, it will cause chaos. Moreover, the previous 2 incidents will be drawn to you. If I say I didn't do it, would you believe me? It's not you? See then who has the strength to kill the Flash Leopard King silently. The scene is very clean. And there is not much elemental fluctuation left in the air. Judging from the situation at the scene, he should have been killed in a short time. After all, the Flash Leopard is not particularly powerful, but the ability to dodge and escape is peak. So the person who has the ability make it invisible and kill with one hit, that person most likely have the strength of the Great Demon King, City Lord. It will be a big problem if you don't handle it well. Come on, let's go to the scene. The place where the Flash Leopard King was killed. The City Lord is coming, everyone get out of the way. City Lord. You. Whoosh. Those who take things out of context before clarifying the matter. Kill them. Yes. The Peacock Great Demon King examined the scene carefully. Okay, everyone come here. Eve just examined his body. They were all wounded by powerful weapons that penetrated through them. This is exactly the same as when the Bear King's house was raided. Although the traces are completely destroyed. What, sure enough it was, a lot of discussion going on. I can still feel some clues left in the air. There is space fluctuation, that is to say, the ability of space attribute remains. Quiet. There is space fluctuations, but there are also energy fluctuations of other attributes. If I'm correct, there are changes in luck. And distortions in time. What, there is also a powerhouse of spirit strength attacking the king. I know what you were doubting before. But In my city, there is no one who is good at both time and luck attributes. 1. I bear witness with the blood of the peacock that everything I said just now is true. If I lied, the bloodline will punish me. Blood oath. This is the most powerful path of the monster race. It seems that the city lord is telling the truth. Indeed, we don't have anyone here who is good at both time and luck. Then who would that be? Who killed my son and the Flash Leopard King? That depends on who is against you, or against the entire Kerry city. And at the same time has high-level abilities such as time, space, luck, and spirit. It's the ancestral Kerry. Alright. Collect the corpses of the Flash Leopard King and your clansmen. I will definitely investigate this matter. But, I want to remind all the ethnic groups in Kerry City. What is the purpose of the continuous murder? I hope you can think clearly. Why do I have a bad feeling? It's not about the death of the Flash Leopard King. But I have a feeling it's a crisis within Kerry City. Megungzi is now in Kerry City. How many cups do you want? I'll take them all. As long as it's yours, I'll take them all. It's a little less sweet than it used to be. Is it because of the lack of me in life that this sweetness is missing? Why are you here? I'm here. Just for you. TT. Then you are late. Including you. The only one I love in my life. It will never be too late. I will take back everything that belongs. No. I'm not. The only person you love the most in this life is yourself. I am strong enough to guard by your side now. Sheener, I will never let you suffer anymore, and no one can stop you from returning to my side. Then, what if I don't want to? No, you won't be unwilling. After all, we were so in love at the beginning. How could you not want to? Not want to? I just don't want to. Because, of him? Do you think that others can control my will? Yes, you are powerful now. And you think you can act willfully. But when you decided to leave me in the first place, my heart was already cold. I don't love you anymore. No, that's not true. You have always loved me. Sheener. We were so in love at the beginning. Mother. Why are you back? Didn't I tell you to go back to the academy? Why did you come back? The road is closed over there, so I came back to keep you company. What's going on here? Why is there no one around? This is this your daughter? It's you and him. Yes. You don't deserve to talk about kids in front of me. Get out of my sight. Hadn't left. Our child would have been this big too. I regret it, Sheener. But I will not give up. I will prove my love to you, and I will use every moment in the future to confess to you. Mother. See, who is he? Mother, are you okay? It's okay, I'm okay. Bastard, a bastard. Xiao Mei, you can't stay in the city anymore. Go back to Kerry Academy immediately. Don't go back into the city without my notice. He actually came. That man obviously had a deep connection with Mother. But Eve never seen her like this before. It's him. Sister May. I heard that something happened in the city. I was afraid that something happened to you, so I waited for you here. How is your cultivation lately? Well, it's not bad. I'm about to reach the 7th rank. I'm fine. But it's true that something happened in the city. So, don't go into the city. By the way, the academy seems to be recruiting vassals for actual combat recently. You will play against academy students to increase actual combat experience. You should consider it. If you do well, you'll have a chance to get out of the vassal class. How can I join it? You need to participate in the assessment first. After that, you need to win more than 10 matches in a row against our students. If there are Rakis willing you can join them. Since Mei Gungzi suggested so, then I should try. Report. City Lord's Mansion. Report to Sir City Lord that the Pegasus convoy from the Ancestral Court is about to arrive. And the Pegasus Knight is coming to inform you, please welcome it. After all, what should come has come. And it has come so fast. Send an order that the gates of the mansion should be opened wide. Everyone in the mansion, follow me to welcome the Pegasus convoy. Solans, Lord of Kerry City. Greetings to the Ancestral Court envoys. Dr. Sheik. Brother Wang. What a long time no see. Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor Lin Shima. Please. If I'm not mistaken, this one seems to be from the Heavenly Fox clan? That's right, you Iran. He hasn't seen the Peacock Great Demon King yet. You still hasn't met the Peacock Great Demon King yet. I am from the Heavenly Fox clan. Oh? What's wrong? Recently, there have been frequent murders in Kerry City. Just this morning, King Flash Leopard was assassinated. I personally went to investigate and found the existence of the 3 breaths of space, time, and luck at the scene. This needs to be thoroughly investigated. This is impossible. There is no clan in Kerry City. This time, the Ancestral Court has ordered me to come, mainly to thoroughly investigate the disappearance of the blood essence of the 7-colored Deer Great Demon Emperor, and the disappearance of Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Therefore, I hope that Brother Wang will cooperate. Brother Shima, I also have a big headache about this matter. Actually, I didn't know about the arrival of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King last time. Eve heard this from the Ancestral Court. I'm trying my best to find out, but there was no trace of it at all. It's alright. This time I brought a drop of blood essence from the Dragon Great Demon King. With my divine consciousness mobilized, I should be able to find the whereabouts of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Wait a minute. His Majesty's blood is too powerful. Why don't I accompany Brother Shima to launch an investigation? Of course. From now on, His Majesty the Great Demon Emperor will start investigating this incident. Until the results of the investigation are known, all of you are not allowed to leave this place. What? We are all clan lords. Who are you, and what right do you have to imprison us? I have the decree from the Great Demon Emperor. If you disagree, you can try to leave. When the future is settled, you will naturally know the consequences. Please Chi Yu and Ding Hao, 2 guest officials. Bring your subordinates to invite all the direct bloodlines of Peacock monster race here. Alright. True Phoenix bloodline. And they are 2 great demon kings. They also have the Ancestral Court backing them. For the time being, we can only do as we were told. All the people above the 7th rank in the Peacock Demon Clan were brought to the council hall. Let me confirm again. Is it true that all noble clansmen above the 7th rank are here? There is one more who hasn't come. There is another mixed race who is not here. She should be at Kerry Academy attending school. So, are you admitting defeat? Lose? Do you think that you've won? No. I lost from the beginning. In order to grab that opportunity, I gave up the love of my life. All these years, I have been living a life like bees and ants eating my heart. It is hatred, unwillingness, and pain that made my heart extremely tormented, supported me to break through again and again. If I were given another chance to choose, would you choose her? No. I would still make the same choice as before. For the fate of the race. The relationship between men and women are no longer important. But it doesn't mean that my heart doesn't hurt. As soon as I think of it, my beloved woman is in your arms. One day. I can't wait for one more day. Do you know the kind of heart-eating tarsal pain? Do you know how much I hate you? If you hadn't given up, I wouldn't have gotten her. In terms of love, I won. Don't you regret it? Indeed. Meanwhile, Kerry Academy. Who is it? How dare you break into Kerry Academy? Director Lee, it's me, Wang Yen. The envoy from the ancestral court is here, come and pay your respects. It's the first son of the city lord. The Dark Crow? Yes. I am the ancestral messenger, the Dark Crow clan Dai Yangning. This time, the ancestral court came to investigate the whereabouts of the Ice Dragon Great Demon King, and we need all the clansmen from our clan to be here. So, I came to find Xiao. Xiao Mei is the student of the academy and cannot be involved in any incident related to the Ice Dragon Great Demon King. Please go back. You dare to disobey the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor's order? Who are you to think that you're worthy of shouting in front of me? Get out of here, or I'll turn you into a burning bird. Wu! Wu! The Demon King Peak. Enough! The order of the ancestral court cannot be disobeyed. Letty Xiao may go with them, nothing will happen. Yes. Ah. She's coming. If you hurt any of my academy students, humph. Let's go. Although it was my fault. I gave up on here and chose that opportunity. But she wouldn't even wait for me for a few years. Is it my fault alone? Yes. The fault is yours alone. You don't know what she's carrying. Do you know all the pain she has endured? You can't even keep the woman you love most. Then what kind of thing are you? You are courting death. If you lose, everything here will belong. I have been waiting for this day for many years, and I also know that this day will come sooner or later. Let's see how it goes. In order not to destroy the city, the two of them went to the Kerry mountain range to do it. In order not to destroy the city, the two of them went to the Kerry. In order not. The two of them went to the Kerry mountain range to do it. On the other hand, the Dark Crow Demon King was take Mei Gonzi back to the city lord's mansion. Is someone following me? Could it be the Bright Tiger King? Is this little crazy? How dare she fight with me? Teleport. Teleport. This is the moment. Get back here. Is that a helper? Help! Help! Trying to get my attention? It's no use. Disappeared into thin air? Impossible. They're sent. It's him. Azura. You can't leave my side. Otherwise you will be detected by his divine consciousness. Where are we going? The Kerry Mountain Rage. The Dark Crow Demon King won't expect us to run this way. Anyway, if your father wins, naturally, everything will return to normal. This guy has. If the Crystal Phoenix Demon King wins, you will run away with me. This guy has some good ideas. You will run away with me. He can also hide our scents. The Dark Crow Demon King will not find out. But how did he know I was in danger? This guy is really becoming more and more difficult to see through. Let's get started. Everyone stand baying me. Restrain your aura, and do not move. The Peacock Great Demon King is dealing with a much more terrifying opponent than him. What a strong space vibration. He was able to block that terrifying space fluctuations? Did you really think you could cross the huge gap between the ranks? I didn't. That's why I've been prepared for a long time. The Kerry city behind him emitted a silver light. The monster's sovereign's breath? You have borrowed the power of your ancestors. Come again. You're using Kerry City as the formation eye, and gather the luck of your ancestors to temporarily increase the cultivation base. Good. I want to see how long you can last. The Peacock Great Demon King. Can't lose. That's right. Once father loses, then our lineage will meet the end of the disaster. Even the organization's plan for many years will also be destroyed. But it seems like father can't take it anymore. Humph. Eve found you. I won't spare you. Golden Peacock Crown. You are the real heir? If I can catch you back, that would be a great achievement. The Big Dipper. Oh. Not bad. Oh. But you still can't get away. Bloodline suppression? This little girl. White Tiger. Double Monster's sovereign bloodline? How is this possible? But you can't get away. If there is a trace of black mist remains, I can find you. You can't escape from my hands. Get lost. What the hell? What is this feeling of oppression? If I hadn't shown my face on purpose, do you think you would have found our traces? You. What do you mean? After all, it still takes more time. I can only fight for it. Come on. Who the hell is he? Don't come any closer. Damn. Why can't I move? No. No. Touch. Give up and submit to. I will spare your people. And the Kerry city will be safe top. After all, this is the place where she lives. I don't want to destroy her living habits. But you must die. Do you think you have one? Do you think you have one? Even if all the ancestral luck is burned, Peacock clan will never give in. I'll drag you with me. Are you crazy? Once you lose all the ancestral luck, not only you, but all of the Peacock lineage will die too. Even if my whole plan is destroyed, I will make you regret it for the rest of your life. The Peacock clan will never give in. You are a madman. Next is the final blow, the golden crown. Most of it has been burned away. The Peacock Great Demon King is already at the end of his strength. But the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor is also dying. He has just become an emperor, and his foundation is still unstable. If he forces it, he might fall back to the realm of the Great Demon King. Since you want to die so badly, Those who threaten the sea frontier. Kill. I am the sea god. Retreat. The god of the endless blue sea? Is its presence a threat? What does it have to do with Kerry City? Since when did the Sea Clan have Kerry City? Since when did the Sea Clan have such a powerful existence? It seems like it doesn't want us to continue. That's it for today. About your collusion with the Sea Clan. I will report it to the ancestral court. Go! You just wait to explain to them. I'll be back. Kerry Mountains. Well. Are you awake? Where's the Raven Monster King? It's been tracking us. It didn't leave until the battle in the Kerry City is over. How's the situation? It can be regarded as a loss for both sides, but the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor has left. The Peacock Great Demon King's injury will be a little more serious. Thank you for saving me again. But, how come you are always the first one to help me when I am in trouble? You'll know later. But I can't tell you now. I have to go back. They will be looking for me. Okay, I'll see you off. Phew. I am completely drained. It's about to go out. There is only a trace of consciousness left. I have to hurry. I have to use the mysterious heaven skill. Otherwise, it is possible that divine consciousness will really go out. I must stay awake. No matter what the cost. To save Gongzi. Everything is worth it. By the way, I also got the belongings bag of the Raven Monster King. I'll clean it up later when I have time. Little Tang, you don't look so good. Where did you go last night during the battle? I was looking for you at that time. It's nothing. I was still in Kerry Academy at that time. Yesterday's battle was really strong. The power of divine monster transformation is so powerful. This is the realm I want to pursue. You should think about breaking through the 7th rank first. After breakfast, all the students and teachers of Redemption Academy met. Based on the unstable status quo, a ban was issued. For 3 months, no students was allowed to enter Kerry City. After the meeting, the mayor called Tang San away alone. Where were you during the battle yesterday? You're not here nor in Kerry Academy. I saw that Sister May was taken away, so I was a little worried. I followed her, and then the war broke out. I was suppressed and could not move. What? How can you rashly follow to see her? That is a demon king. It's too dangerous. Is it possible that you still want to do it? What happened to Mei Gongzi? Was she really taken away? I saw from a distance. She seemed to sneak attack the ancestral demon king, and then someone picked her up. Seemed like she escaped. That's good. You have to be careful not to go out recently. I will inquire you about Mei Gongzi's matters. Frankly speaking, let alone the children. Even I, after watching the battle yesterday, felt hesitant in my heart. The gap is too huge. Seems like there is no hope. Every bit of our efforts will push the entire human race forward. The most powerful thing about human beings is that they create miracles. As long as the flame of hope is not extinguished, there will be a future. Why were you looking for me? Sometimes when I'm with you, I feel a little dazed, as if I'm with a peer. Is it easy for me to pretend to be young? I am so much older than you. City Lord's Mansion. I finally made it through. You're a loser after all. You've always been. You will never change. Came to look for you. He. Do you still hate him? What do you think? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. How I wish that when you made the choice back then, even if it was for a purpose, you would choose me. You are the most stupid one among all the monsters I have ever seen. Yes. You're right. I was too rebellious at that time. I did not do what my father told me to do. Until one day. When I met you. I realized I was wrong. If it wasn't for being severely beaten by Lin Shima, I wouldn't have started cultivating. If it wasn't for that bastard Lin Shima, I might still be a second-generation ancestor. You won't be. Because no matter who I'm with, my purpose, is all about helping humanity. I will definitely be with you on the premise of asking you to become stronger. Why do you always speak of yourself so bluntly? That's the truth. Yes. I like you just like this. You never hide anything from us. I know that. On one hand, you came here to help the human race. But on the other hand, you love the demon who is enemy to you humans. Can you stop talking? It's the pain you're suffering inside that's the greatest. Let me speak. I'm afraid that I won't have the chance to speak again. I might die. Ha ha. I'm so happy to see you have such a reaction. I can finally confirm that your heart is with me now. You lied to me? No, in order to deal with him. I burned the golden crown and the ancestral luck. I'm really happy. The origin is severely damaged, and I will not live long. It's nothing, to die for you. Is something that I am willing to do? You. Do not die. Dying isn't terrifying. At least not until I help you fulfill your dream. I won't die yet. I previously absorbed the bloodline power of the Raven Demon King and formed a bloodline brand of a 9th rank level. The innate ability is atomization and lifesteal. By devouring the blood of other lifeforms, ants their own life energy cultivation. Although there is still an empty space for bloodline branding. But I don't really like it. I shouldn't perform the fusion now. 5 days have passed. I haven't seen her. Come with me for a moment. Okay. Happy. Sister M. I'm leaving now. Where are you going? I will not leave Kerry City. But I am going to follow my father's retreat, which should not be short. Cultivate well. When I come back, I will check. Work hard. If you fail the inspection when I come back, humph. I will. Miss you. Sorry. I'm late. Actually, I'm already here. It's just that, I really wanted to see you more. This guy is not the same as usual. His expressions look a bit like Tang San's. The hunting operation has temporarily stopped. I will be away for a while to cultivate. Can't you come during the retreat? I can't. I see. When you come out of seclusion, come here and wait for me with milk tea. At most 3 days, I will definitely appear in front of you. Can you give me the milk tea cup you just had? Okay, I'll go then. Sorry, you can't take this one. I already drank it. Alright. I'll see you after retreat. Why are you late today? Well, I didn't have a good rest yesterday. What's wrong with you? Why do you look like you've lost your love now? Just kidding, you're a little child, why are you broken in love? You're the little child. Give me all your best luck later. Okay. After cultivating the eye of Heavenly Fox, Tang San returned to Kerry Academy. Lost in thought. Good morning, old Mao. Well, good morning. Then I'll go to work first. Wait a minute. I have something for you. Something? A little human girl asked me to give it to you. She's very pretty. Gulp. This is the cup from yesterday. Xiao Wu, thank you. Sister May, I'll wait for you to come back. City Lord's Mansion. I'm ready to go. You are very much like your mother when she was young, however. In my heart, you are not as beautiful as your mother when she was young. Your body. I'm fine. I can't die for the time being. The most important thing now is to accompany you to the retreat. How long are we going to retreat this time? It depends on how long I can persist. I certainly hope that the longer the better. Didn't tell any clansmen this time when I took you to retreat. But from the moment you retreat with me, you will be the next Peacock Great Demon King. How you really decided? But there are no buts. It can only be you. You are the only one who can bring our race to life. However, I need you to make an oath, no matter what contribution and help you make for humanity. You must not harm the interests of Peacock monster race. When you are about to leave this world, you must return the throne to the Peacock monster race. Do you know everything? I should say that your mother has never hidden anything from me. I was because I promised her the condition that you would inherit the Peacock Great Demon King in the future. That she was willing to stay with me. So I must know more than you think. My little blue-level redemption baby girl. I asked you to make an oath for the sake of the clan's heritage. You just do what you want to do. Silly girl, don't think so much. Okay, make your vows. I swear, if I inherit the position of the Peacock Great Demon King in the future, I will never do anything that harms Peacock monster race in my lifetime. When I abdicate, I will definitely pass the throne to the clansmen of Peacock monster race. If I violate this oath, it's alright. You are very similar to your mother. Although you are still young, I believe in your promise. Let's go. I'll teach you the real secret skills of Peacock monster race. When you go out, that's when you start dancing heaven and earth. This golden wood is now releasing more and more life energy the outside. I am worried that it may bring unnecessary trouble. I came here today to solve this problem and help it grow faster. At the same time, we must also cover up its breath. With the array? Yes, we need to set up 2 arrays. One of which is the imaginary formation, and the other is the swallowing sky array. We need to arrange 18 spirit gathering arrays. You also need to pay for some materials. Good man. These materials are not cheap. Don't worry. I'll draw Somni spirit gathering array discs for you to sell. You are guaranteed to make a lot of money. Array discs? What's that? It's something you can carry around. It's a spell made of metal. You can let the organization sell it. Let the organization sell the portable arrays? Such a great benefit. This is nothing. But I also have a few conditions. First, the title of Formation Grandmaster is yours. You can't tell anyone that Formation was created by me. I'm afraid of trouble. This is fine. See, and, in the future, you can't be reluctant when I spend money. Well, there is originally no benefit without you. Third, we have to save as much money as we can in a year. Then we'll go to the ancestral home and see if we can find some good things. I found a lot of good things they don't seem to know. Alright. Then I'll go buy the materials now. Tang San called the Red Fox girls over. After asking them about their cultivation, he demonstrated and taught the purple demon eyes. Also, later I will set up the array. You have to learn it well. This will be the direction in which you will develop in the future. Zhang Haoxuan will be back soon. Watch out. I'm going to start setting up the array. It took half a month for all the arrays to be fully arranged. We can finally activate the arrays. Okay. This set of heaven-swallowing illusionary earth chain is successfully set up. Teacher, light up the spirit gathering array. Okay. I will activate all the spirit gathering arrays. All the 18 spirit gathering arrays in the valley are lit up one after another. The rich world's essence chi is all attracted to the valley. After entering the mist created by the spirit gathering arrays, it all returned to calm. Very good. All the arrays are activated normally. Other than the god-level powerhouse. Basically, no one will be able to enter this golden valley. It's really breathtaking. The mystery of this series of arrays is that they intertwined and complement each other. It can be described as a miracle. I am not strong enough. Otherwise, the effect could be multiplied several times. How many times? After that, Tang San asked Zhang Haoxuan to find the seeds of exotic flowers and rare herbs planted in the valley, and taught Zhang Haoxuan to make spirit gathering array disc. Then teach the girls knowledge of array while cultivating. 1 year later. I finally completely recovered the divine consciousness I had consumed before. Teacher, you are here. Blue. Congratulations to the teacher for being promoted to the blue level redemption. It's all because of your spirit gathering discs. Also, the organization asked me to go to the headquarters for a visit. They wanted me to transfer there, but I refused. It is good not to go. It's not convenient to make money there. Is the money we have now ugged to participate in the ancestral courts auction? It should be enough, but you have to change your vassal status to do so. It seems that I still have to participate in the beast fight. I am now confident that I can complete the challenge without exposing my various bloodlines. I am relieved on your side. I'm going to prepare for my breakthrough too. I'll go back to headquarters this time, and see if you can get help. I suggest that you complete your breakthrough before going to headquarters. What? Find a place by myself? But there's a chance of being discovered. Listen to my analysis. Since the interest in the spirit gathering disc is too great, it is possible that the organization would like you to give up the method of making the disc. It is possible, but where should I break through? I have been thinking of a place for you to break through. It's over there. The sea? Yes, near the sea, there is nothing to worry about even if there is a phenomenal breakthrough. After all, there is the threat of the sea god. So, Kerry City will not send anyone to investigate. They will only be more convinced of the existence of that sea god. Why are you talking like the sea god is related to you? What? You're right. The sea god really has something to do with me. Don't get me wrong. That is an illusion. It's made by an array. It is possible to produce that kind of coercion for a short time by chaining arrays. If you don't believe me, I can make another one. Don't, it's going to cause a riot again. But that's coercion of the real great demon emperor level. This is terrible. Is there anything you can't do? You should consider my proposal. I'll go to the Colosseum to get the noble status first. Well, let me think about it. Xiao Tang, it's really not easy to meet you. I never thought you would ask us to go to the Colosseum with you. That's right, it's not easy to see you. You didn't come back to cultivate with me. Without your company, when will I break through the 6th rank? You still need your own efforts to break through the 6th rank. I don't care. I just want you to come back with me. What are you going to see in the Colosseum this time? I want to get a noble status through the fighting contest. After that, I want to go to the ancestral court to see if there is any chance. To the ancestral court? If it's possible, take me with you. I want to go too. How can the ancestral court be so attractive? Who wouldn't want to go to the ancestral court? There are countless powerhouses and natural treasures. Let's go fight in the Colosseum together. Let's go and see the rules first. Tang San first went to the milk tea store and bought 3 cups of milk tea. It's really good. At the milk tea shop. She didn't say anything about Mei Gungzi. When will she come back? I really miss her. Grand Colosseum. Ha! Team battles, in addition to the unknown single challenges. There is also such a thing? There are 2 ways to gain the noble status. One is to win 100 consecutive individual matches. The other way is to win 10 consecutive team battles. However, the rules of the team battles are very cruel. The game will only end if one side is completely destroyed. You mean we should go to a team battle? Nayism. Come, a team battle. This is it. Let's go for it. What's your problem? Of course he'll be there. Hi. I don't have to use my powers. You'll just lie down and win, okay? Call Gu Li and Qingzi. We will go to the ancestral court together later. Think about it. How can you be so shameless? I think it is possible. Eve mastered the child and mother seeking soul seizing fate ball. Let's go back and talk to the teacher first. Are you sure? If I only have to bring everyone back safely. I am 100% certain. But this matter is very important. You have to find a way to convince the other teachers. About this. I have an idea. I think it's possible. Let's do it. You guys have to work hard. Pa. Are you crazy? No way. That is simply looking for death. I also think it's too much. Are you the one who tell them to do it? Of course the little ones came up with it themselves. I would have disagreed. After all, they are our core disciples. But they said that if they could prove their strength, I would allow them to compete. How to prove it? Tell them yourself. The 5 of us will challenge Teacher Guan and the 2 teachers. If we win, will we be eligible to compete? What you mean is, you want to challenge us? That's right. Well, let's do it. I don't think you have been beaten by society. Are you sure you don't want me to participate? You just don't play. Because you can't use your luck before the battle. I have other arrangements for the Colosseum battle. Great. You're still the best to me. Eve brought them both back. They were so excited to hear about it. This is interesting. How are we going to fight? Let's discuss the tactics. Teacher Guan. We're ready. Good. Soul Lands. Reborn. Let's go. Doctor. After that, it's up to you guys. It'll give you all a luck boost. What do you think of the results of the competition? No chance. Whoever was beaten will naturally have no chance. Who do you think has no chance? Miserable. Both sides get ready. Start. 9th rank water. Spirit. Transformation. 8th rank force ape transformation. 8th rank. Azure Phoenix. Transformation. A. After the ice needle enters my water column, how come its speed suddenly become faster? Ice shield. Not only the ice needle can split, but it can also be detonated? I can't believe it can be controlled like this. Use the pause to defeat the opponent's momentum. Use time acceleration to attack. What? Pause. She uses sound for group. I can't let her keep firing her moves. She uses sound for group control? He uses the explosion sound of detonating my wind blades to block my sonic interference? In that case. Azure Flame Divergence. Go! Yes. Chang Zichang and the wind blades attack inside and outside. Both of them combine their efforts to break the 4 figures. Take this. You forced Teacher Mu to get serious. He'll let you know what true power is. She's going to take control. Song of the Azure Phoenix. Full power. Purple. Demon. A. Phoenix. Full power. Purple demon eyes. It's interrupted. Wu. Chang Zichang stopped the attack. Chang Zichang stopped the attack of the Golden Wings Cloak Slash. And threw Mu Yunyu at Zhang Haoshuan. Mu Yunyu was defeated. When the Song of the Azure Phoenix sounded, Muanqing knew that the overall situation was settled. But he didn't expect to see Mu Yunyu defeated in the next instant. Catches. What? What the hell is going on? Then under the three-way siege of Tang San, Gu Li, and Chang Zichang, the battle was over. His ice needles can not only accelerate twice, but it can also split and explode. Not only can it freeze my attacks, but it can also penetrate my defense, and completely suppressed. Sorry, Teacher Guan. Hovers. Alright. The competition is over. Teacher Guan. How does it feel to be beaten by society? Go away. It's just hard to accept for a while. Just leave him alone. You must have guessed it. Bullying Xiao Guan, this is it. I regret it. Why did I give Xiao Tang to you in the first place? It's too late to regret. Regarding the matter of going to the Colosseum, I agreed on behalf of the Academy. But you still have to be extra careful. Remember. You must not be merciful at the Colosseum. Understood. Cheers. Hoo-yah. It's a little embarrassing. But these kids are really good. Wu Bingji's growth has also exceeded my imagination. And it's all because of that kid named Tang San. How do you feel? Did you come to mock me? We are brothers, what mockery. Even if I were in your position today, I probably might not have one. So modest? You should be proud of yourself. After all, they are the disciples we taught. Isn't that what we want to see as teachers? Okay, now that we've been qualified for the big fight in the Colosseum, we'll have to improve teamwork next. Okay. You make the arrangements. Well, listen to you. In the next week, we'll gather together to practice cooperation. Okay. But what about Dubai? His ability can't be exposed. It's all right. The luck blessing can be added before the battle. It'll help senior brother do by pack into another identity. What kind of identity? A hidden weapon? No. It's this. What? Array discs. Each disc can cast a kind of array. You can use the discs to cast an array and help us from the rear during the battle. But you have to hide the discs well, don't reveal them. Just let the outsiders think that you are an array master. Wow! That's an array disc. I heard that this thing is very valuable. These three have different effects. They are made by the Formation Grandmaster. I will tell you how to use them later. Wu Bingji is the strongest point. Tang San is responsible for long-range attacks. Cheng Zicheng is in charge of air attacks and strikes. This team's control ability is actually the strongest. There are 4 people involved in the control. But what's with these array discs? He said the teacher gave it to him, but where did Lao Zhang get it? All right. That's about it. I'm exhausted. Being the mastermind is difficult. Mastermind? Are you not ashamed? You're a dandruff at best. And you're just standing still. Even if it's dandruff, then I'm also Xiao Tang's dandruff. If I were a girl, I would be Tang's wife. Ha ha ha. Get lost. Teacher, don't worry. We will definitely come back safely. Zhang Haoxuan didn't come back yet. He's really. Don't worry. They have shown enough strength to deal with it. The mayor didn't come back because he had confidence in them. All right. Don't worry for nothing. We are about to have noble disciples. Then, they went to the Colosseum to register. Tang San and his group stayed in the city. Signing up for the 5-person team battle? Fill out the form to register. After registering, you must play at least 3 games without quitting. Otherwise, kill without mercy. This is the rule. Registration form. My team's name. Team Shrek. Shrek? X-Tang, what does that mean? It's an ancient word. It means invincible. Invincible? Ha 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 ha. It's not invincible but ignorance. I really want to meet an opponent like you. What? You want to fight? What's the point of fighting? If you have the guts, let's have a fight here. Fight us for the first match of the team battle. Do you dare? What? Team battle. We are weak, but we are not afraid of death. Unfortunately, apart from having a stronger bloodline than us, you're just as cowardly as a mouse. Who are you to shout at us? Bastard! Go to hell! Xiao Tang, watch out! No fighting here. Don't you know the rules? Who is this? The person in charge of the registration office. This kid is right. Regardless of status and strength. At least he has the guts to enter the team battle in the Colosseum. If you don't dare, don't talk nonsense here. All right. I'm up for it. I will sign up for the team battle. You guys just wait. I'll call my brothers. Still hasn't signed up yet. He has no courage. I'm afraid you want dare to come. Come tomorrow morning to report. For the first team battle. Deal. What a relief. Xiao Tang, you're great. The elephant monsters are very strong in defense. However, it's not like they don't have weaknesses. Will they be our first opponent? Yes. If they don't come, the Colosseum may cause trouble for them. After all, they had agreed verbally just now. Let's arrange the tactics according to the fact that they will be our opponents. All right. Xiao Tang, I have insomnia, will it affect today's game? You very dark under Eve's circles. It's no problem. Just follow our tactics. What? You guys didn't sleep well either? Not really, I'm just a little nervous. This is what we have to go through. I just want to remind you of one thing. This is a life and death battle. If you don't fight, you will die. Unless you run away? You can choose to run away. But you will never get rid of the title of a coward. I won't stop you. Are you going? No. If you don't leave, pull yourself together. Don't forget, it's not your turn at least until we die. I'm no afraid. Let's fight them. Let's go. You didn't escape. Very good. It's about to get started. Why didn't you keep us yesterday? Aren't you afraid we'll run away? That was a chance for those of you who stayed behind to live. But they will be on our wanted list if you escaped. Once caught, they will become slaves belonging to the Colosseum. Come with me. Wait here. Someone will come to call you before the game starts. Wu, it's so depressing. Come on. It's time to give us luck. Huh? Oh, yes. It seems like I failed. Any mistake on the battlefield may lead to the death of yourself and your companions. Who? Concentrate. Only success is allowed. Woo. This time it worked. Wait, how can I even forget my own ability? I can predict good and bad times. There is no need to be so nervous. How is it? Safe and sound. Well, kill them later. Relaxed. Phew. Great. I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to exercise everyone's mental qualities. Now the atmosphere is gone. Everything is all right. Ha ha. I should have kicked this kid out of the team. I was so scared that my hands were cold. Off to the battle. Let's go. Oh. What? It was the first time I saw a team entering their first battle so relaxed. Ooh. Ray. Who? Lose. Come. The smell of blood is so heavy. The team battle is about to begin. Let's feel the smell of blood. The first team is surprisingly human vassals. I wonder if they're scared enough to pee their pants. Let's look at the other team. Surprisingly, it is a team of elephant monsters. Look at the height of their leader. He should be a 9th-rank powerhouse. Facing such an existence, I'm afraid the humans team can't break his defense. Later on, the battle will proceed as planned. I think everyone can't wait. Go! The team battle will begin. Let's trample these ants into meat paste. He'll be the first to start. What's that? An array? Their aura has been raised. All the tricks you play in front of an absolute power. War. Tramp. Ling. Are useless. Freeze. Tornado. Time freeze. Pauses. Wind cushion. What? The move was actually interrupted. Ugh. Ice needles. It's coming at us. Defend. Woo. Group time freeze. Triple acceleration. Ice blast. Ice blast. They are defeated? They are 2 8th ranks and 2 7th ranks. Elephant monsters are also known for their defensive power. Heavens, this is incredible! The superimposed power of these skills can reach this level. Congratulations, your ice needles is considered a small accomplishment. What? What's going on? How are they all dead? Impossible. Bastard. I'll stomp on you all. Elephant armor technique. Golden. Wings. Da Pang cut. This attack can't stop my charge. None of you can run. War trampling. What? Where is everyone? How did they disappear? As expected of a 9th rank elephant monster. What a powerful bloodline! I can't just break through the 7th rank peak. I must use mental power to control first. Duh! What exactly happened? How did they do it? It's a miracle. This is the most incredible victory Eve ever seen. From human vassals. Let's congratulate the Shrek team. They have won their first team battle. Let's look forward to their next team battle. JBH. We won, Solens. Reborn. I can kill monsters openly and honestly. C4. Doctor. It's really cool. Tang San. Thank you. This is the result of senior brother's own efforts. But don't forget. We are considered prepared for today's match. Our next opponent to face won't be so easy. They are also the ones who have won in the Colosseum. So we can't afford to be careless. Well, let's work hard together. I can't believe you guys actually won this round. It's amazing that even a human vassal can be so strong. I'm impressed. Come with me. You cannot leave until you have won 3 consecutive matches. Room for contestants. The group had a short meeting. Then, they rested individually. To get into the best condition. Let's go. Your game is about to begin. They're coming, they're coming. Quickly, look. The one entering now is our Shrek team. This is a team of human vassals. They're fighting for the noble status that comes with consecutive victories. There have been humans with such fantasies before. But of course, they all end up in the dust. Prove it to them with your actions. There's no need to be angry. They've already won once. Can they do it again today? Let's see who they're playing tonight. Your familiar bloody slaughter team is here. One-eyed giant. Looks like his cultivation level is at least the 8th rank. That's a red fox demon. Behind them are 3 consonant deer demons. They all have good spiritual strength. Looks like we've been targeted. Brother Dubai, you have to be careful later. Don't move without my warning. Okay. Watch out for the one-eyed giant's shockwave. Let's observe the opponent's tactics first. Sister Qingzi, you will attack the consonant deer demons. Battle begins. I can't feel the existence of the ice element. Me too. This is elemental stripping. To deprive Big Brother's combat power. I'll hold them back. Attack. Spiritual storm. Ugh! It's a spiritual attack. It's a spiritual attack. They're going to combine their efforts to deal with Qingzi first. Falls. Holds. Here it comes. Activates the array disk. Space transmission. They teleport everyone together to send them all here? Back off. Don't try to run. Bites. Elemental stripping won't stop us. Blood ice needle. Good. The effect of elemental stripping is gone. Cheng Zicheng protects her body with her wings to defend herself against the opponent's attacks. Humph. Shock wave. Tang San used the whirlwind to deflect the Wolf Fawn Club's flight path. Deflects. It directly hit the consonance deer demon that Gu Li attacked earlier. The huge ice wall then blocked the shockwaves aimed at Gu Li. At the same time, the last consonance deer demon was killed by Ice Needle's burst. As soon as the elemental stripping lifted. Let's show them our powers. WW. GF 618. Come. I won't spare you. Shut up. Woo. Big Brother, your future nickname is probably Headshot Maniac, right? With the help of time change, Cheng Zicheng cut the opponent's chest in half. The battle is over. Shrek team wins. They've won. Duh. After examining the bodies of the 3 deer demons, the Shrek team leaves the stage. Who? Come here. I support you, Headshot. It's Headshot. M.O. Headshot. Headshot. Ugh. This is an ugly nickname. It's good to be the Headshot Maniac. This is a strong intangible deterrent. It'll shoot your head off. I have to ask you guys something. Is the teleportation array for sale? What are the conditions? You get to know your opponent for the next game. Is that all? That's not necessary. Is that right? It's up to us to decide who you're going to face. That's not possible. If you make sure we win all 10 games, you'll only hand over the board. We can't do something that's seriously against the rules either. Then no further discussion needed. We can't hand over the board. Is that so? You'd better not regret it. If we live, there's still a chance to hand over the disc. But if our lives are threatened, we'll just destroy it and all die. Humph. Will it target us? Today's game is already aimed at us, they just don't know that we have the disc. They wouldn't dare to break the rules of the Grand Coliseum easily. As long as we continue to win, this will not be a problem. Big Brother, let's work on a new tactic. Let's all stay in one room tonight. Okay. On, do you not want me? The third battle is about to start. In this game, I hope you can delay a little longer. It's just a suggestion, but it will make more money for the Coliseum. There will always be some benefits. It looks like we're in for a tough fight, so be prepared. Our opponents will definitely be targeting our teleportation discs. So be careful. Good. Who? Here comes our Headshot team. I forgot the original name of their team. Headshot. Let's see the Scarlet Streamer team. Headshot. Who? A leopard demon? Who? Surprisingly, it's a flash leopard. The one in the middle is not a flash leopard. A golden leopard. Golden bloodline. They really aimed at our teleportation disc. A golden bloodline leopard demon, such a good object. Brother Guli, lower the time flow speed for that leopard. Do by brother, use the teleportation disc at the beginning of the game first. Big brother, store up your power as planned. Alright. Let the battle begin. It's too fast. This speed is comparable to teleportation. Teleports. That was close. Time change. Pauses. Execute the tactics. A spray of ice mist suddenly burst out from Wu Bingji's body, enveloping Tang San and the others. Want to hide? The range of the ice fog expands rapidly in a short time, and began to rotate intensively. Should we rush in? There must be something wrong with this fog. Hey! Fight! Why are you just watching and not moving? Hurry up and compete. It's been a few minutes. Are you sleeping on the field? The ice fog is getting bigger and bigger. Rashly entering is dangerous. But we can't wait any longer. As the golden leopard rushes in, the other flash leopards also follow. Finally, they're in. Their IQ is concerning. They gave us so much time to run a combination attack. How dare they come in unprepared? Now that you're in, you can't get out. This is the cries of my teammates. Damn it, I can't even resist this ice and wind attack. We can't delay any longer. We have to find the location of these humans as soon as possible. The wind and ice are still getting stronger. I'm sure they're trying to sneak up on me. Damn it! It's one of our own. Damn it, this wind and ice blades are mixed in with the snow. If I keep going like this, it'll be finished. We can't fight anymore. Don't let me find you in the outside world. Want to leave? Unfortunately, you can't. Pagzum. Come. Its golden bloodline ability is long-distance teleportation. No wonder it dares to participate in the group battle. You are the devil. Really? Look! The fog has lifted. What are the results? It's the headshot. 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 Headshot team. The headshot team is awesome. Headshot team. Headshot. I totally did not understand how Tang San did it. I'm not strong enough to blow up the leopard's head. Our headshot, Shrek team has won again. Let's look forward to their fourth game. Take the money. We're leaving. Okay, when are you guys coming to the fourth game? Fourth game? Depends on our mood. To prevent being followed, the Shrek team changed their clothes. They quickly sneak into the Kerry Mountains. When nightfall comes, it was finally safe. It was so foggy. Shall we find a place to rest? Sure. It'll take you to a good place. You have to stay close to. Whoa! The fog made away? This is the secret base our teacher has built for us. Let's go. Welcome to the Golden Valley. Wow! Is this a fairyland? Such rich spiritual energy. What a holy place to cultivate. Wow, can I eat the spiritual fruits here? Let's go see our teacher first. You guys should take a rest first. Tang San, come with me. The organization replied more euphemistically. They want me to go back to work first. Apparently, I have to go back in order for them to help me break through. What a disappointment. It's nothing. It's expected. But even if you want to go back to report on your work, you will have to break through to the god level first. Above the sea, is it really possible? Did you really think that I could grow the golden wood into a golden tree in the first place? Why do I feel like I'm on a pirate ship? Well then. Let's do it as you said. When should we start? Wait until I break through to the 8th rank first. After that, it'll be more certain. I'm afraid I can't wait. I can't control my own power anymore. Don't worry, it'll be quick. I'll do it tonight. Max Swapless. Come. What? Wait, don't rush it. Master. Rushes forward. Master, you're here. Wow. My heavens. Are we in Wonderland? Not bad, everyone's making progress. When you reach the 4th rank, they'll consider taking you out for a walk. It's good to get out once in a while. But we will not leave the master. Xiao Tang, oh no, Brother Tang. Don't you want to introduce us? These girls were rescued when I went to the great auction with my teacher. They were the vassals of the Red Fox race. There are 18 in total. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, they live here. Xiao Tang, are you the reincarnation of the gods? This place is really beautiful. Let's go. Don't embarrass them. Don't worry about your breakthrough. I'll protect you. All right. Is it finally time to start? He must been suppressing it for a long time, right? Ha! He has broken through to the 8th rank? That easy, it really is smooth. 13 years old. A 13 years old is in the 8th rank. It's really unpredictable. I'm really impressed with you, kid. Next, let's integrate the war trampling of the 9th rank elephant demon. You call this a breakthrough? What? This is the benefit of accumulation. If every human cultivation is as simple as you, then it is really. It's too easy. You have also suppressed for a long time, so you will feel this way too. Should we go now? No hurries. You should absorb the life energy under the golden tree first. The fuller the better. What if it explodes? I can't control it anymore, don't worry, it won't. I'll protect you. Zhang Haoshuan began to absorb the energy under the golden tree. Whenever there is a tendency to riot, Tang San will invoke his divine consciousness to suppress and let Haoshuan accumulate as much life energy as possible. 3 days later, Zhang Haoshuan finally reached his limit. Let's go. I will fly you there. Well, I feel like a balloon about to explode. I can't relax. When do I? Why is the sea so quiet all of a sudden? What? What's going on? Why are all these sea creatures floating on the surface looking at us? How many of them are there? I can't even see them all. Tang San let out a long whistle. And the sea. And the sea creatures below all burrowed into the sea and disappeared. Are you the sea demon? I am an incomparably pure human being. As for my affinity with the sea, I'll explain it to you after your breakthrough. Let's begin. Let me understand the rules of this world. The dark clouds are coming down. In this world, is it necessary to temper oneself through the baptism of heavenly thunder? The golden lion's shadow behind Zhang Haoshuan spewed out a golden flame. It restored his scorched black body. The next step is to go through the baptism of the heavenly thunder again. Through the baptism of the heavenly thunder and the evolution of one's own bloodline, one's strength can reach the god level. What a cruel way of breakthrough! My spiritual core is constantly beating with a feeling of breaking through. No, I can't let him find me. I can't stand one hit if he found out. It seems that this thunderbolt is related to the will of the Lord of Plain. Yes. Again. Oh hoo. Thunderstorms fall one after another. There was no sign of stopping. Shit, I can't stand it anymore. Is the accumulation still not enough? Fortunately, the thunderstorms tend to weaken. Teacher, you might fall into the sea. It'll help you replenish your life energy. That's great. Zhang Haoshuan was smashed into the sea by lightning. Tang San is acting as a special docile, wishing heavenly thunder to pretend that he does not exist. Great. It's definitely gonna work. Not good. He got discovered. Ha! Are you kidding me? Sink fast. Teacher, I'm so sorry. Who? The series of thunder tribulation just now was clearly aimed at me. I revealed very little divine consciousness and it turned out like this. What if I go through the tribulation by myself? I'm in big trouble. I must think about the countermeasures. It seems that the Lord of Plain is supporting the creatures of his own plane to go further. It may be for the sake of the realm itself to evolve into the God realm. But this process of crossing the catastrophe, when compared to my experience, was so much easier. Purely in terms of energy level. The possibility of this Phelan star achieving the God realm is high. But why is it not accomplished? It seems that there are some hidden dangers in this plane. I have to figure this out. Only then can I overcome the transcending tribulation and become a god. Oof. Am I being struck to death? Teacher, you're living very well. You, me? Did I make it? Really, it worked. This is a whole new realm. What a powerful bloodline power. It's really amazing. When will I be able to reach the god level? Take one step at a time, and don't rush it. Right. It feels really good to cultivate here. Before we finish the group battle, everyone will cultivate here. Your goal is to break through to 6th rank, Brother Dubai. Okay. Brother Guli, please work hard to break through to the 7th level. I will. After everyone rested, they went back to the Colosseum. When can it be arranged? The 4th group battle is scheduled. We'll be able to set it up as soon as tonight. The reservations for your competition tickets are very popular. Many humans of your race also want to watch your game. It seems that they want to cheer you on. Yes. That's the look. Good. More people will join the race without regard for their lives. Ha ha. Sure. Then, please help us to arrange it as soon as possible. The news that the Shrek team will play again spread throughout Kerry City almost immediately. The human vassals all over Kerry City were excited about it. They flocked in big groups to the Colosseum. The streets around the Grand Colosseum were filled with humans. These humans, who were usually humiliated and enslaved like ants, were all praying for their team. There is a spark of hope in their eyes. Never before such a united look. Go for it. Regardless of victory or defeat. Even the fire in my heart to fight against oppression was ignited. The dawn of hope is already shining. There are some things I'd like to tell you. You don't know how high your status is in the hearts of the human vassals in this city. They seem to see hope in you. So, you better be able to win. Otherwise, those humans may be very disappointed. Let's go. Come on. First of all, it's our Shrek team on the field. With the purple demon eyes. And from the mouth shapes of the human vassal audience in the distance. D4. Tang San could recognize what they were shouting. Come on, Shrek. Humans, come on. Humans, come on. Go. : Here comes their opponent. Look. It's the Earth Demon Bulls. The big Earth Demon Bull is known as one of the 8 strongest warriors in the Universe Empire. Smash those human ants. The one behind the Earth Demon Bull. A 9th-ranked Red Crown Crane Demon with a Quasi-First level bloodline. They possess great intelligence and an innate talent in the use of weapons. They have the remaining 2 Blue Fox monsters who are good at spiritual power and assistance. It is really a lineup aimed at our strengths. This battle is not going to be an easy fight. How about we still have a blizzard? The totem of the Earth Demon Bull has the ability to disperse, so the blizzard may not be able to have enough impact on them. The main attack should only be the Red Crown Crane Demon. They'll deal with it. Okay. Then you guys block the others first. Today's battle will be exciting. Whether the Shrek team can continue their headshot journey. Or will the Sword Demon team continue to move forward? Battle, let's begin. Eldest Senior. Eldest Senior Brother. L. It really has the ability to disperse. Then attack the 2 Blue Foxes. So strong. Stealth. They fit together? In this way, the strength of these 2 Earth Demon Bulls will be close to the 9th rank. And whether it is physical strength or spirit strength, there is no shortcoming. It seems that the Grand Colosseum has carefully picked out opponents to deal with us. Watch out, they're coming. Let's get up there and block them. Speed UPI. Second acceleration. Disperse. There is still one left over? That's the Blue Fox Shield of the Blue Fox Clan. TSK. We have to block them no matter what. Give little Tang enough time. What's up with this human vassal? The weapon has the smashing feature, and it can also release a wind attack at the same time? Especially because of his strange footwork. My sword energy cannot lock him. What's going on? Before, that team member had no impression at all. How could he be able to wrap himself around the Red Crown Crane without losing the wind? How good is he? Ozum. Come. No. This guy's strike is too powerful. If I try too hard, my wings won't be able to take it. It can't be stopped by ice walls or ice blasts. And its cultivation has been raised to the 9th rank? If I wait until he gets close, then it's over. Is there no way to stop it? Damn it! Incoming! Water shield. Watch out! Yield. Ghoulie. Idiot, how dare you engage in melee battle with me? My attack was completely interrupted by the shockwave? It's broken. By the shockwave? It's broken. Are you okay? Are you okay, eldest senior brother? Chengzi's opponent is rushing towards the injured Gu Li. Wait, how did the team become like this? Gu Li. If this continues, everyone will be killed one by one. I can't let this happen. Chengzi. Let me go. Let's get everyone back alive. Eldest senior brother burned his own bloodline. Marvelous. The ice cubes didn't break. Eldest senior brother is desperately trying his best. Sounds. I still remember the first time I met him. Reborn. Doctor. I was deeply attracted to him. He's a gentle, powerful, and helpful eldest senior brother, Tianchi Wenjia. Such a gentle eldest senior brother. No, eldest senior brother, he's desperately burning his own bloodline right now. I can feel that his vitality is dwindling. No. No way. That ice spear is dangerous. Quick, get rid of him first. Fall. Bounce. Ice spear of death. Not good. Freeze. Pause. Ugh. Huff, huff, huff. What? They were instantly killed? How can it be? Why kill? Time freeze ZE. Stop. Chaos cloak hammering. Hamu. Flash. Ice blast. I will use the Ascension Array to help you regain the power of your bloodlines. Frightened. Little Tang. No. How dare you kill two of my teammates? Those bastards. I will do my best. I will do my best. Kill this human slave right in front of you. Purple magic eyes. No, little Tang. Pause. You are all. Those bastards. You are all going to die. No one can get away. Grab. How dare you grab my sword? Then use your body to take all of my sword energy. Pour into his body, and crush all his internal organs. It's strange. Where's my sword energy? Everything must have been poured into his body. How did it disappear? That's impossible. The power was quickly drained away? Weakness. How come? It turned out to be an anti-kill? This kid. How could it be? So simple. Of course, Tang San's killing process was not simple. He first used the mysterious jade hand to hold the long sword. And then used the power of the 9th rank elephant demon to dissolve the power on the sword. It was the transmission power of the Peacock monster race that dissipated the swarming sword energy that penetrated into the body. And then the bloodline devouring of Tang San. Finally, the heaven-breaking hammer made of Skyfire refined iron solved the problem. Complete the counter kill. Headshot team. That's incredible. Kill him now. Kill. He'll kill you. No. We can't beat him. Crush. Throw out. No, you can't kill me. Wind blade. 1. Shrek 1. The humans have one. Shrek. 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 Shrek won a hard-fought victory. The entire human audience boiled up, and the name of Shrek resounded throughout the Colosseum. The Shrek team is the team that has won the most team battles in human history. Hearing the cheers, everyone in the Shrek team laughed happily. They saw the unity of the humanity. Today, they have kindled the flames in the hearts of all people in Kerry City. Shrek. 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 The name of Shrek hovered over Kerry City for a long time. Tang San brought them to the Golden Valley to heal their wounds. The abundant life energy of the Golden Tree is very effective for their healing. Seeing that everyone was fine, Tang San told Zhang Haoshuan about the process of the game and the strong human race's reaction after the game. Even Wu Bingji burned life force, but he's also undergoing rapid recovery. It is of course a good thing for human beings to be united as one. But if their momentum is too great, I worry that they will be easily suppressed by the authorities. I think that the Colosseum still depends on our revenue. The authorities will not be suppressive to humans for the time being. In any case, I'm busy and I need to go make some arrangements first. They are left to you. Half a month flew by, and everyone's injuries had healed in the 70s and 80s. After that fierce battle, everyone has grown and transformed. Wu Bingji burned a lot of life force during the battle. His cultivation base has greatly regressed, but fortune and misfortune are intertwined. While burning vitality, it also burns the impurities in its own blood. After Dubai came back, he began to meditate by himself and did not wake up. With the nourishment of the Golden Tree, it is only a matter of time before the cultivation base is completely restored. Tang San understood that Dubai intends to break through to 6th rank. Chang Zicheng has reached the high level of the 7th rank. And continuing forward is the 7th rank peak. Guli also successfully entered the 7th rank realm. The 7th rank time change can stably use time acceleration, time reversal, and time freeze. And Tang San has been studying the black sword that was transformed from the long mouth of the 9th rank red crown crane these days. In terms of pure power, this sword is far above heaven-breaking hammer. This time the Shrek team became famous. As you said, the authorities did not suppress human beings. The main humans are still too weak. Compared with monster race, humans are not worth mentioning. The turmoil did not break out, which is the best situation. It means that we can continue with the following team battles. The headquarters also knew about your team, and gave them a lot of praise. The headquarters did not urge me to go back to report on my work, and I also took the opportunity to say that all the proceeds from the previous sale was used to train students. Speaking of the teleportation array plate. When will you teach me about the array disk? That is a good thing. Well, I just happen to have something to say. What's up? Oh. Is it a long-distance teleportation array? W/W and M. Now you have also entered the God level, plus SIRU teacher. I have an idea, and I want to try it with the two of you. For the sake of safety, I think we should set up a teleportation array. It should be regarded as a mid-range teleportation array. If we participate in team battles, the risk of exposure to the academy will increase. There needs to be an emergency escape route. Is it really possible? It is theoretically possible, and it is equivalent to a super large teleportation array disk. It just requires a lot of resources. Resources are not a problem. You can make a list for me later. Let's do it now. Okay. I'm going to find the materials. You wait for my good news. Dubai is going to break through. The power of the life energy in the entire valley has changed. I'd better not interfere with his breakthrough. The breakthrough process still relies on himself. Stay within the spirit, let it sway. See? After listening to Tang San's voice, Dubei's body suddenly stabilized a lot. The phantom of the heavenly fox above Dubei's head became more and more solid. The surrounding energy is all directed towards the heavenly fox's back, and the position of the two tails converges. The third tail gradually condensed into shape. The life aura fluctuations of the golden mountain within the valley became more and more intense. At this time, Wu Bingji, Chang Zicheng, and Gu Li also all ended their meditation, including Tang San's blue silver emperor. After all, any creature would wish for good luck, and the golden tree is no exception. A dark cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. The dark cloud attached down to the heavenly fox's newly grown tail, and it also turned black. Such an uncomfortable feeling, this is. This is the 6th level ability of the heavenly fox transformation? That black tail can control of bad luck, and cast a curse? What a horrible ability! I wonder what kind of ability he will have when he reaches the 9-tailsel. The tail has turned white again. Is this the end of the breakthrough? After another hour, Dubai finally opened his eyes. Dubai, heavenly fox transformation, breakthrough to the 6th rank. Ah! I successfully broke through. Great! I finally reached the 6th rank. I can feel the 6th rank of the heavenly fox transformation, which can master both good and bad luck. This is the real heavenly fox transformation, and everything has become different. Brother Dubai, you need to practice more in the future. The higher the level of control of luck, the more risky it is. If the balance of luck and bad luck is disrupted, it'll be easy to be backlashed. As your rank gets higher, you have to be more careful about this area. I will definitely pay attention later. But with you by my side, I don't have to worry about these things. Little Tang, when will we go to the Colosseum again? I can't wait to inflict bad luck on our opponents. You think too much. If you control your luck on the battlefield, won't you be discovered? It is inevitable that there will be god-level powerhouses among the spectators, and they will definitely be able to find out. But, I really want to help everyone. You have no idea how hard it is for me to see you in crisis. I finally have the power to help you, but I can't use. No, you have been helping us all the time, and it is because of the power of luck you exerted that we can win. Don't undervalue yourself, you are an important member of the team. Really? It's fake. Strike. I'm only 6th rank, so I'm going to blow you away. Humph. You, what are you doing? Humph. Isn't that just bad luck? I just sit still and do nothing, and see how bad luck affects me. Dubai. I will fight with you. Gu Li. For your safety. Don't rush over here. I want to die with you. Gu Li. Calm down. You're covered in bird shit. I want to die with you. Gu Li. Calm down. You're covered in bird shit. See, I told you not to come at me. It stinks. How can this smell be washed away? Gu Li, I tried my best, why don't you go back and take 10 baths? Humph. You dare to bully me. Now do you know how it all ends? My dear, this heavenly fox's bloodline is really powerful. Gu Li is 1 rank higher than Dubai, but he has no resistance to heavenly fox transformation at all. Tang San, you are right. When I cast bad luck on Gu Li just now, I clearly felt cloud-like thing appear in my spiritual sea. It just changed in an instant. Is that the cloud of luck? Materialization of luck? It seems to be true, this cloud of luck is the one that appears when you cast bad luck. Do you think that if I use these clouds of luck to exert luck, will it become stronger? Go away. Don't try it on us. Good. Do by senior brother, you can start from several aspects during the experiment. One is to experiment with the effect of the cloud of luck. The second is whether it can be aimed at special events. And the third is whether the heavenly fox can be hidden when casting. The light and shadow effect can be displayed invisibly. Okay, understood. 3 days later, Wu Bingji cultivation base returned to 8th rank finally. The effect of blood purification is immediately apparent. Wu Bingji wanted to purify it a few more times, but Tang San said that the purification would harm the source, and it is not suitable to purify repeatedly in a short time. It is recommended to wait until the 9th rank cultivation base to purify it again to prepare for the breakthrough god level. Tang San, can we try the 5th game? I think it's okay, team battles will help us stabilize our cultivation base. But in the competition, we have to make some demands. We haven't received the commission and bonus from last time. I'll go to the Colosseum alone first, and talk to them. Are you going to sign up for the 5th round? How is your team recovering? Do you need a replacement? There's no need for replacement, and I'm here to get the previous game's bonus. There is no problem with the prize money. When are you going to continue competing? Just 3 days later. But we have a requirement. I need to know some information about our opponent in advance, so I can prepare better. Say it. I don't believe that the opponents we have experienced before don't know us at all. Kerry City. The quiet room. May, how do you feel? Some progress has been made, and the 8th rank has basically been stabilized. Since you are stable at the 8th rank, today I want to teach you a new ability. This is a secret technique that only women of our race can practice. The outside world thinks that the Peacock monster race is dominated by males. In fact, it is not the case. If our Peacock monster race wants to have a great demon king, it must be a woman. I implanted the blood essence of the previous generation's ancestor Peacock Great Demon King in your body. That's why you were able to have the Peacock Golden Crown at a young age. You are the successor of the Peacock Great Demon King that I have recognized. When you were young, I took you to the ancestral court to meet Heavenly Fox Great Demon. He said that you are blessed with great destiny and he cannot see your aura and achievements clearly. Even if your heart is for human beings, I have no objection. But I hope you can continue our Peacock monster race bloodline. After this retreat, I'm likely to face that guy, and the future of the Peacock monster race will be handed over to you. I believe that you will definitely lead the Peacock monster race to greater glory. You take a rest first, and I will teach you the secret technique later. Okay. Unknowingly, Eve been in seclusion for more than a year, and I do not know what happened to little Tang. And Asor I don't know will go to F Academy for me. Tang San came back from the Colosseum. He had already brought back the opponent's information for the next team battle. In the next battle, the 5 opponents are all Tiger Clan. This is the final concession of the Colosseum. If they want to know all the information about the opponent, they must win more than 6 games. In any case, this information is enough for them to make some tactical arrangements. Tang San took out the 3rd type array, intending to use it in the next battle. In the next few days, everyone discussed the tactics and stepped up their practice. They strive to show the best form on the day of the battle. The day of the 5th battle finally arrived. After a long period of recuperation, the Shrek team finally returned to the Colosseum. Shrek will win. As soon as the news spread out of the Colosseum, humans rushed to watch the game, and the entire Colosseum was packed. Shrek will make a miracle again. Their opponent this time is the Dark Devil Tiger. The Dark Devil Tiger is a Quasi 2nd rank bloodline. They are good at dark element control. 1 9th rank and 4 8th rank. Shrek will face a strong enemy today. These dark devil tigers all stand 5 meters tall. Oh! It's really the dark devil tiger. Xiao Tang, you guessed it right. In fact, it is not difficult to guess that most of the tiger clan are nobles, and nobles will not come to compete. Then let's follow the plan. Guessing from the range of non-nobles, this dark devil tiger is most likely the one to participate. Both sides are ready. A. Dubai took the lead in activating the array, and the 5 Shreks were entangled together by the golden mark under their feet. Wu Bingji stood at the forefront of the crowd. The 5-head tiger demons also immediately activated the dark domain. Now I declare. The battle starts. The third array is called the Spirit Fusion Array. As the name implies, it can gather all of the energy of all people into one person. Wu Bingji, who was blessed by other people's energy, reached the level of 9th rank peak in an instant. Is this correct? Why did the human ahead cultivation suddenly rise to the 9th rank peak? Peak? Go! The purpose of this guy is to explode these frost bolts. Form an icy blue halo to hinder our attack. Oh! It was the ice spear from the previous Batisi. Oh! It was the ice spear from the previous battle. Is this the start of a killing move? With the blessing of the melting spirit formation and the improvement and purification of Wu Bingji's own cultivation base, now Wu Bingji no longer needs to burn his bloodline to condense the ice spear at will. Doctor. Soul Lands. Reborn. I failed to detect this ice needle? It's charging towards me pretty swiftly. It will be tough to avoid it at this distance. I have to block this. Meow. Ah! They managed to injure the 9th-ranked demon tiger so quickly. Is there such a huge difference in strength between the two teams? That's it. Them up, Team Shrek. What's this? The demon tigers had a trick up their sleeves. The dark demon tiger they summoned is huge. While everybody was eyeballing the summon, Dubai, who was standing way behind, had a faint white glow flashing in his eyes. Take control. What? Captain just coughed up blood, his breathing is irregular. How? We have never failed in our rituals. There appears to be something wrong with the summoning. Looks like the demon tiger is losing its control over the phantom. What happened? Why is my breath so unstable? Damn it! The only option left for me is to use my bloodline power to break through this attack. Let's get this fight over with. Manquaplus. Come. Damn it. I miscalculated. In the pretense of luring me in, he instead aimed for my teammates. Now that I've activated my bloodline, I have no way out but to fight head-on. It seems that his bloodline power will soon die out. I'll do my best at delaying him till he taps out. The 9th-ranked demonic tiger was beaten. The rest of the demonic tigers were taken out with a single hit as well. Team Shrek is too strong. This is their 5th victory in a row. Within such a short span of time, their strength is outmatched. Their teamwork is impenetrable. See? Ah. Sorry for the delay, my friends. Ho hoo. The fight was so exhilarating. It left flabbergasted. And now it's time to declare the winner of this bout. Team Shrek. 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 Those headshots were awesome. Love you, Shrek. Congrats on your victory. The master wishes to see you, please follow me. The master of the Great Colosseum wants to see us? I believe it's related to the array disc. Please come in. The master is waiting inside. Master, Eve brought Team Shrek as per your command. Good, you can leave now. He is demon deer with a god-level cultivation base. I enjoyed watching your bout. He is demon deer with a god-level cultivation base. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jia and I am the patriarch of the demon deer clan. I was assigned to manage the Grand Colosseum by the lord of this city. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the brains of Shrek, right? Why has the master invited us here? I think you've already figured that out. It's a crime for a common man to carry a jade. It is quite difficult to pinpoint the origins of the unknown, so a thorough investigation is quite necessary in this case. If the city officials find something is off and attempt to interrogate you, then it will be too late for my Grand Colosseum to step in. My assumption turned out to be true. In the end, you are asking us to return the arrays to you. In return, you provide us with protection from the officials? Of course. So it depends on whether you cooperate or not. If you are unable to come to a conclusion, then you can go back and think about it. No, here. What? You are just giving them to me? There is a saying that a wise man must submit to his circumstances. We are smart enough to understand the situation we are in, and there were only 3 discs. You can search us to confirm that. I hope from now on we will be off their trail. We wish to stay in this competition. Fine, they'll take care of them for you. It's always a pleasure talking to smart people. Farewell. Tang San, why did you hand them over? Did you really think we could leave that place without handing them to him? It doesn't matter. He's not going to use them. Plus, they didn't cost much anyways. Forget it now. Then what will be our strategy for the next battle? I don't think we'll need the array for the next battle. The opponents will be relatively easy to deal with. What do you mean? He doesn't know how to operate the discs, so he will prevent any sort of harm to befall us. What are you going to do if you're called again? I'll just tell him the method. We simply need to hide its origins. However, didn't the mayor say it's something of high value to us? Can we really allow it to be circulated in the world of the monster race? Originally, I only hoped to have more outlets to make money for the organization. Ever since the enemy organization started using their new God-class warrior to threaten my teacher, I decided to become stronger myself. The members of the Deer Demon clan are businessmen and hate violence, so it's good for us to cooperate with them. The 5th day after the 6th match. All the materials are ready. When are we going to start setting up the teleportation array? Zhang Haoxuan came back with all the materials on the list. Let's not delay further. We can start right away. One teleportation will be set up here at the Golden Valley and the other will be laid down in your room, is that okay? Yes. After saying that, Tang San began to set up the teleportation array. Meanwhile, Zhang Haoxuan was viewing and taking notes from the sidelines. The mid-range teleportation array is way more complicated, and is encircled by many inscriptions. Zhang Haoxuan, who was a beginner in laying down arrays, looked baffled. This is 10 days worth of work. Both Zhang Haoxuan's residence and Golden Valley have teleportation arrays set up. This array is more complex than I imagined. I can only roughly understand the general principles. Tang San, can you tell me who taught you this? If I tell you, I saw this in a dream. Would you believe it? Like ID fall for that. Let's activate the teleportation array. This teleportation array requires you to be at least at the 9th class to activate. If you are at the God class, you can teleport a few people with you as well. With your current cultivation level, you can bring up to 10 people with you. You need to wrap your divine consciousness around the people you are carrying to ensure the stability of the transmission. I'm going to activate it now. Okay. What's going on over there? What's all the commotion? Could it be that the teleportation array has been set up? Teacher, enfold me with your divine consciousness. Do not peek outside once we enter, it is to prevent yourself from getting pulled out by the power of space. Okay. Let's enter. Suddenly, I feel like the world is spinning. The surrounding energy is distorted. Master, don't peep outside. Okay, here we are. This is my room. So fast. Does that mean we succeeded? Well, it worked. It's amazing. There is hope for the rise of our humanity. With this teleportation array, we can teleport to the ancestral court. Tang San. You are simply a savior sent down from heaven to our human race. As long as the resources are sufficient, you can teleport anywhere. Take your time, it's still early, come and let Master give you a hug. I am so happy. Master. Your mustache is too sharp. Ha, I'm going to try again. After building the teleportation array, Tang San went to prepare for the next match. The bloodlust demon ape also gave Tang San the information of the next opponents. Sure enough, the opponent in the next match is much weaker. Tang San and the others quickly arranged tactics according to the opponent's characteristics. The next day, the Great Colosseum. Shrek! Shrek! Tang San and the others came to the Colosseum again to participate in the 6th match. Headshot! Now out is the long-awaited Headshot Shrek team. But the opponent they will face this time is not easy. It's a very powerful crazy lighting war team. The Sky Ripper Falcon Demon race is famous for its invincible speed. This is probably going to be a thrilling and fierce battle. Alright, I won't waste your time anymore. Now I declare the battle to begin. 3 minutes later. Ah, that's, Wu Bingji has shot the 5 Sky Ripper Falcon Demons. Wu Bingji has shot the 5 Sky Ripper Falcon Demons. Amazing, it's really amazing. I watched your match just now. What an amazing victory, congratulations. I don't know what order the master asked us to come this time. I haven't thanked you for giving up the arrays last time. But I will of course do my best to serve as a host today. The delicious food on the table is made of top-quality monster meat, which is of great benefit to Tang San and his cultivation. Everyone in Shrek was also homely, and started to feast on it. These are all cooked from rare ice rhinoceros monster meat. How do you feel about eating them? Well, very good, we have never tasted such delicious food. I'm glad you like it, but I haven't paid for the last 3 discs. My mistake, such a precious thing, how can I ask you for nothing? Recently, there has been an array on the market called Spirit Gathering Array. The effect of assisting cultivation is very good, I wonder if you have heard of it? No. The Gathering Array disc really has nothing to do with them? I don't know if they are pretending not to know or really don't know. This Gathering Array was sold at a high price of 50 elemental coins. And supplies are still limited. These 3 array discs are much more powerful than the Spirit Gathering Array disc. What about 100 elemental coins? 100. Hick. Hick. Master, we don't need money. We prefer to win 10 games. And get the title of nobility. This is a bit difficult for me, the Grand Colosseum is a fair place. Even if I can manipulate things behind the scenes, the 10th game can only be played against the strongest team, which I can't decide. Then we'll ask the master to make sure we get to the 10th game, and we'll fight it out on our own in the last game. This is not impossible. But if you can tell me the origin of these 3 discs. I knew it, but luckily I have already made up the origin of the discs. Master, frankly speaking, I can't fully explain the origin of these 3 array discs. We accidentally saved an old man being, he was very seriously injured. These 3 discs are his thank you gift to us. An old man? Where is he now? We don't know where he went, but he told us he came from the ancestral court. He said that we'd meet again if we got the opportunity to go to the ancestral court. Ancestral court? So you are planning to go to the ancestral court? Yes, that's why we came to participate in the team battle. Only nobles can go to the ancestral court. Okay, I promise I'll take care of you until the 10th game. The 10th game can only rely on your own strength. Thank you, Master. If you have any news about the old man, please tell me immediately. I'm sure your benefits will definitely be indispensable. After negotiating, Tang San taught Jia how to use the array disc. Jia still gave the Shrek team 300 elemental coins. With Jia's guarantee, the Shrek team participated in the battle the next day. The Shrek team easily won the next 3 games, with no surprises. Shrek. With 9 victories in 9 battles, the Shrek team is only 1 step away from becoming nobles. Shrek. Shrek. But at this time, the Shrek team has disappeared. The Shrek team won 9 victories. This also drew the notice of the Ancestral Court's headquarters. Your opponent in the 10th game is too strong. The opponent in the 10th game is very strong. Jia also advised Tang San to abandon the game. The Ancestral Court's headquarters will send supervisors to monitor the 10th game. It would be better to forfeit the game simply to be safe. You'll think of another way to get you to the Ancestral Court. Tang San wants to take part in the Ancestral Court's big auction. Only noble status can do it, so Tang San insisted on participating. Thank you for your kindness, but I still want to participate in the 10th game. Soul Lands. Reborn. Doctor. In order to better cope with the 10th game, Tang San and his team began a half-month special training. Although this half-month cannot enhance much cultivation, they may work hard to make up for everyone's shortcomings, allowing the entire team's strength to be boosted to a higher level. Tang San raised his Heavenly Fox transformation and time transformation abilities to the same level as his companions. Tang San is stable at the 8th level, and he is not in a hurry to improve his cultivation. If he hadn't deliberately suppressed his cultivation, he would have already reached the 9th level. He has been tempering his body and improving his spiritual strength for the last half-month, and now his spiritual power has reached the peak of the 9th rank. In order not to be discovered and suppressed by the Lord of the World Plane, Tang San chose a slower but more secure method, using spiritual power to nourish the divine consciousness. When he was just reincarnated, Tang San sealed most of his memories in the outer layer for safety reasons. With the stabilization and recovery of divine consciousness, his memory of his previous life as the God King is becoming clearer and clearer. There has never been a God King level existence in this world. As long as Tang San becomes the God King, he can dominate this world. But it's too early to think about the God King. Let's start with breaking through the God level. Have you heard about it? After half a month, 3 days later, the Shrek team will play their 10th game. The Kerry City Coliseum announced that the Shrek team would play the 10th match. The entire Kerry City is buzzing with excitement. Tickets for that game were even tripled in price. The entire Kerry City is buzzing with excitement. Tickets for that game were even tripled in price. But this time the Shrek team's opponent is the Invincible team. This is a very strong team, and the Shrek team's odds were set at 1 to 5. 3 days later. Have you really decided to play this game? I don't think so, but it's not too late to back out. The Colosseum won't blame you. Anyway, you're wearing masks and no one knows who you are. Thank you for the offer, but we still have to participate in the game. It's not just our problem anymore. We are now the hope of the human vassals of the entire Kerry city, and you are not human, you may not understand this feeling. If we retreat, the human race will be in utter despair. That is worse than death, so even if we die, we must die on stage. Well, okay, I don't understand you humans. But I admire your courage. The game is coming soon, and we may die this time. So if any of you want to quit now, I will not blame you. I was a little scared at first. But what you just said has entirely ignited my fighting spirit. Isn't it just death? Don't be scared. Big brother. I don't know how this game will turn out. So I want to tell you something before it begins. Can you go there with me alone? I don't agree. Shengzi. Don't say this before the game. It's unlucky. I have just predicted that our game will be very lucky. So, just to be safe, if you have anything on your mind, let's talk about it after the game. Angry. JL Stinky Dubai ruined my game. Gee. Dubai is right. Shengzi, I know what you want to say. After the game is over, you can tell me slowly. I'll always be there to listen to you. Yeah, okay. Let's win the game first. Tang San, do you have anything to tell us? No more. I'll be the captain this time. I will have no reservations today. Shrek. We're bound to win. Shrek. We're bound to win. The stands of this game are full of spectators. But because of the high ticket prices, most humans could not afford tickets. There were only about 20 human spectators. The teachers of the Redemption Academy all came to watch the battle because they were worried. Mayor, why did you let them participate in the game? Are you really sure? Humph. Zhang Haoxuan. If anything bad happens to the child, I will never forgive you. What a nonsense. Calm down, all of you. When have you ever seen Lao Zhang do something he is not sure about? Sure. That's at least within my control. He. This kid Tang San has long been out of my control. Look. The kids are coming out. At the main house before the game. Your next opponent is called Invincible Team. This is a noble team. Doctor. The so-called noble clan is a clan formed by the noble's illegitimate sons in order to obtain noble status. The team will spend a lot of him or hire a top player to lead the team. This team is led by the top strongman nicknamed Liger Sword Saint. Hybrid of two golden bloodlines of the Golden Lion and the Golden Tiger. The so-called noble clan is a clan formed by the noble's illegitimate sons in order to obtain noble status. The team will spend a lot of him or hire a top player to lead the team. This team is led by the top strongman nicknamed Liger Sword Saint. Hybrid of two golden bloodlines of the Golden Lion and the Golden Tiger. I'll tell you about his record a month ago. In an unknown situation, he killed the one-eyed Yushi in the Great Auction. Sounds. Reborn. These top powerhouses have the strength to destroy a team of one person. I know the one-eyed demon in the Great Auction, he was at the 9th rank peak. Liger Sword Saint was just looking for excitement, so he participated in the team battle. In the first 9 games, he quickly wiped out the opponent's entire team with one shot. This is a real powerhouse that is hard to beat even for a first-level bloodline powerhouse. However, he is very self-satisfied and never bothers to cooperate with his teammates. What a strong killing aura! With just one glance, I feel like my whole body is going to be torn apart. So powerful. Tang San can help me block his killing aura. That's interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone must have been looking forward to today's battle. For the first time, a human team made it to the 10th match. Unfortunately, their luck ran out because this time their opponent is the invincible team. Liger Sword Sant, invisible. How many minutes will it take for the great Liger Sword Saint to end the game this time? Let's wait and see. I declare, the match begins. Before the match, Ing Jie temporarily returned 3 arrays to the Shrek team. They're not starting with Wu Bingji? Well, it's all the same. Ah. What? What? He divided into 2. And he was able to dodge my mental lock. See, I underestimated him. Quickly defend. This is my disciple. This is the disciple I taught. The Liger Sword Saint just used the mental lock power. As long as it is locked on the opponent, they cannot dodge. Even I'm not sure I can dodge the lock, I can only resist the attack hard. Tang San actually avoided the opponent's lock. This is such a powerful spiritual strength. And he can also immediately counterattack. This is my disciple. This is the disciple I taught. It's terrible. What level has Tang San's strength reached? Just as Tang San and the Liger Sword Saint made their move. 4 illegitimate teammates of the Liger Sword Saint also launched an attack. The strength of these 4 teammates is not weak. 1 is at the beginning of the 9th level, and 3 are at the 8th level. They charged directly at the other 4 Shrek people. But Tang San already knew the information of these 4 people. All 4 opponents are close combatants. So Tang San formulated a guerrilla battle plan for the other 4. They teleported to the back. The teleportation array was activated, and the 4 of them were teleported to the other side of the Colosseum. Damn it! Go after them! This is the guerrilla tactic they developed before the game. In this game, Tang San will restrain the opponent's main force. And the other 4 will fight guerrilla with the opponent's 4 in a teleportation formation. With Dubei's spirit strength, he can use the teleportation array every 10 seconds. Then, in the guerrilla process, inflict the doom on the opponent and look for their weakness. The battlefield is hundreds of meters in diameter. In the middle is the area where Tang San and the Liger Sword Saint fight. If the 4 enemies want to chase, they must avoid the battle range of the Liger Sword Saint. The Liger Sword Saint does not allow anyone to intervene in his battle. Even his teammates, otherwise they will be killed without mercy. So the 4 can only run around in chase. But it was hard to catch up, and 10 seconds had passed. Dubai used the teleportation array again to go to the other side of the battlefield. Wu Bingji has been building up strength. While waiting for the opponent's flaws in the process of rushing, Tang San and Liger Sword Saint continued their battle. This kid can't be locked by my spirit strength. I haven't been this excited for a long time. Could it be that his spirit strength is higher than mine, which is the peak of the 9th rank? Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track. What kind of power is this? His whole body is floating around. And he was able to dodge all my attacks. Look! That human dodged all the attacks of the Liger Sword Saint. He just dodges my attacks blindly, but doesn't attack. This kid's cultivation is not as high as mine. How is this possible? And he wants to use this to consume me. This kid's cultivation is not as high as mine. And he wants to use this to consume. Bin. A. Range attack, let's see how you dodge it. E. War Stomp. Not bad, you was able to resist forcefully, but that's not all. Sword thrust. Why does he have so many abilities? Damn it! I used my full strength for the 2 strikes just now. Calm down. He's getting his breath back, it's time for me to counterattack. Damn it! I'm being careless. I thought he couldn't dodge those 2 tricks. He caught me, and now I can't recover, only defend. The human is fighting back. The Liger Sword Saint is being pinned down by him. Damn it! This kid doesn't mean to stop attack at all. If only I had a few seconds to regain my breath. Ah! When Tang San was fighting the Liger Sword Saint, a member of the Invincible team made a mistake and was killed by Wu Bingji. Peacock transformation. Spatial teleportation. What? He disappeared on the instant. Add. Due to Tang San's continuous attacks, the Liger Sword Saint never had a chance to recover and was constantly suppressed and beaten. The Liger Sword Saint was waiting for Tang San to be exhausted. But because the core of Tang San's disorder splitting wind hammer technique was to attack with force, he didn't need to rest at all. As long as the opponent's countershock does not exceed Tang San endurance limit, each attack power of Tang San hammer will be stronger than the prior one. Moreover, the heaven-breaking hammer has the property of shattering. Under the inspiration of spirit strength, the fiery energy of the heavenly fire essence iron was poured into the épée of the Liger Sword Master with each attack. What's going on? The sword's body began to heat up rapidly and turn red? If he keeps hammering it down, the sword will be destroyed. While Tang San kept hammering here, the battle was still going on there. Wu Bingji killed another enemy. With 2 downsizing, the Invincible team is now 2 versus 4. The situation was reversed, and the remaining 2 did not dare to attack easily. Tang San's spinning attack didn't stop. In the blink of an eye, it was already 35 hammers. The Liger Sword Saint heavy sword was destroyed. Damn it! My right arm is temporarily disabled, and I can't get my breath back. I can't keep going like this. Burn the fire of life. I will tear him apart. Apart! What happened, and how was the fire of life put out? Controlling crane and capturing dragon. The Liger Sword Saint was smashed fiercely to the ground. Wu Bingji and the other 4 also finished off the remaining opponents, bringing the game to an end. Why? That's impossible. How could the fire of my life suddenly put out just now? There's something wrong with this guy's eyes. Tang San threw the Liger Sword Saint back and forth, confounding the spectators in the grandstand. The remaining 2 teammates of Liger Sword Saint were also stunned by this scene. At the moment when they were dazed, Wu Bingji seized the opportunity to kill the 2 of them. Do you want to become a god? I can help you. You have also seen the many bloodline abilities I showed just now. I can help you fuse your bloodline power. Submit to me and I will help you, otherwise just kill me. What? He can help me? Fusion of bloodline power. If you want to die, I'll help you. If you want to live, just scream. I want to live. I still have my people. I can't die. But I really can't scream now. I have no strength at all, and my throat seems to be stuck. Oh. Seems to be a man who is willing to die. Then I'll fulfill you. I don't want to die. But I really can't scream. 0, comma. And I can't make a sound either. Meow. See? Dang. This. Anyway, the game is over. Shrek team wins. How is this possible? What's wrong with this human? Messenger, I don't know, he wasn't the captain before, and he hid his power. I don't care, such humans shouldn't exist. Human cannot be a spiritual leader. Find a way to kill him. Messenger, I understand that. But you can't break the rules of the Colosseum because of this. Well, then follow the rules of the Colosseum. If you can't handle it in Kerry City, you can find a way to force them to go to the Grand Colosseum to compete. There are even bigger rewards out there, you know what I mean? Yes. I understand. After the Shrek team won, they left the arena immediately before the audience could catch their breath. Let's go, let's get out of here. Tang San dragged the Liger Sword Saint away as a prize. All of the monsters in the audience looked ugly. The only 20 or so human spectators did not dare to cheer. They quietly leave the scene before the monster race erupts. Back in the city, the news of Shrek team's 10-game winning streak quickly spread. Shrek! 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 The entire Kerry city boiled up, and the unwillingness of human beings to be enslaved all erupted at this moment. Shrek! Shrek! The Shrek team is like a flame of hope, burning in the hearts of every human vassal. According to the rules of the Colosseum, the loser is the winner's spoils. Please help him heal his injuries. The Liger Sword Saint is now Tang San's slave. Tang San handed the Liger Sword Saint to the bloodlust demon ape and asked him to help with the treatment. Okay. Master is waiting for you. The bloodlust demon ape is now a little more afraid of Tang San. Congratulations on your 10-game winning streak. This is the first 10-game winning streak in human history. At this moment, you are also a member of the nobility, and I have arranged for someone to register you. At this moment, you are also a member of the nobility, and I have arranged for someone to register you. Thank you, Master. Now that you are nobles, what are your plans for the future? I don't have any plans. Just keep working hard to get stronger and become a god. With your strength, I don't doubt that you can become a god, but becoming a god requires a lot of resources. It is not an easy task for you humans to become gods. Even if you are already nobles, it is difficult for non-my races to become gods. Unless you can rely on a great family. This is possible only under the protection of the great family. I have also thought about this. It's a shame there's no way out. This is easy to handle. My lineage of the rhinoceros deer demon can accommodate you all. Hey. Just do not know what you think. Thank you for your kindness, but I'm afraid this will cause you problems. We also didn't expect to win 10 games in a row. I'm afraid that many people of our race will pay attention to us now. Indeed, you have already aroused dissatisfaction with the messenger of the ancestral court. He ordered me to lure you to participate in the Grand Colosseum on the other side of the ancestral court. But that's why you should join our clan. The Great Colosseum of the ancestral court is very dangerous. Just one mistake, and you will die there. But if you join our clan, I will have a reason to mediate for you at the ancestral court. At that time, I can arrange for you to only suffer severe injuries in the game without dying, and then bring you back. On the surface, it'll make you appear disabled, which can also dispel the ancestors' attention. If I try to avoid it, it will appear that I don't know how to appreciate what Master has confided in us. We really want to go to the ancestral court to find the Master of the Array. If we find him, we will introduce him to you, Master. Wah! Ha, talking to smart people is comfortable. One more thing, I would like to ask Master to introduce the Lord of the city to us. We have always been full of admiration for the city lord. Your ambitions are not small, yes, but not now. The city lord is in seclusion. When you return from the ancestral court, if the city lord is out of seclusion, I will introduce him to you. Thank you, Master. Well, you can stay with me tonight. Okay. Then we'll leave for the ancestral court in a month. On the night after the match, Tang San and others stayed at the master's mansion. On the second day, the formalities for the nobility were completed. With noble status, they can buy property and hire slaves. The rhinoceros deer demon king is very majestic. The 5 houses in the more prosperous area of Kerry City were given to Tang San and the others. Because there are always ancestral messengers watching outside. Tang San and the others have lived in seclusion these days. Meanwhile, Tang San used the teleportation array to go back to the Redemption Academy. He met the teachers and talked about the future plans. On the 10th day of staying in Kerry City, the existence that Tang San had been waiting for appeared. Brother Azura, I sent you your spoils of war, and his injuries have been healed. His cultivation has been sealed, you can dispose of it as you like, but you still have to be careful. Thank you. Then I will go first. Take care. Come in. Close the door. Sit down. Do you mean what you said that day? Didn't you hear me ask you to sit down? What qualifications do you have to negotiate with me now? What do you mean? Are you lying to me? You need to know who you are now. Watch the tone of your voice when you speak to. You can be said to be my slave now. Don't you understand the meaning of slave? What is your cultivation goal? To become the Great Demon Emperor, of course. The Liger Great Demon Emperor? Has there ever been one in history? You will be very clear about the 2 Golden Lion and Golden Tiger bloodlines in your body. If you want to become the Great Demon Emperor, you must first resolve the conflict between the 2 bloodlines, otherwise, you will never be able to break through to the god level. You should be regarded as hard-fated, because you are the offspring of the 2 lion and tiger clans. Or the offspring of the beasts themselves, of which not many can survive, right? How do you know my clan's secrets? It is not difficult to judge. When you and I were fighting, I could feel the clash of your 2 bloodlines. Only you, who inherited the power of both bloodlines at the same time, have survived until now. Am I right? I'm afraid that the rest of your clan is not as lucky as you. Either they died at birth, or they died suddenly when they were not able to bear the bloodline during their cultivation. Then what can we do? This is the curse that heavens have given to our clan. What's the point of you telling me this? Can you still solve it? Solve it? I can. During the battle, you also saw that I have the power of multiple bloodlines. I have a solution, but I need your cooperation. But it will cost a lot, so why should I help you? No, I don't want you to be my slave. If you can help my clan solve this problem, my life will be yours. Slave or servant, I'll do anything. I just need your clan to be my allies, always on call. This is no problem, I can promise you on behalf of my clan. I am the #1 powerhouse of my clan, so the elders will also agree. Okay, take me to find them now. What you say is not proven, I will prove it to you. Ah. Yes. I'll take you right now. Our clan is just west of the city. Don't go from the front. I'll unseal you first. Okay. Follow me. Ah. How did you do it? It's just a mid-range transmission formation. This is the Kerry Mountains. Don't just stand there, show me the way. Okay. The Liger Sword Saint led Tang San to the place where the Liger clan was located. Along the way, the Liger Sword Saint and Tang San talked about the current predicament of the Liger clan. The original Liger were born from the combination of the golden lion and the golden tiger. As Tang San guessed, 80 of the offspring will die young. Those who by chance survived may become extremely strong. But they still don't live long. And most of them will die unexpectedly when they are adults. The two clans believed that this was a curse brought on by forbidden love. So they decreed that intermarriage between the two clans be prohibited. January since then, the Liger clan has been expelled from the territory and exiled. However, people from the two clans have been secretly reuniting for thousands of years. In addition, because Ligers themselves can reproduce, they have existed until now. It's just that the living environment is very difficult. The Liger clan now has over 200 clansmen, most of whom are suffering from bloodline conflict and sickness. The Liger Sword Saint is the strongest, thus he goes out to participate in team battles to earn money in order to save his clansmen's lives. My pregnant wife had a bloodline conflict some time ago, resulting in a miscarriage. She is now very weak, so I joined the noble team and exchanged heaven and earth treasures for her. I was so excited when you said that you could solve the bloodline problem. We're almost there. Our Shurhu village is not far ahead. Ma! 2 people are rushing, are they from your clan? Big brother. You're finally back. We have been waiting for you at the entrance of the village. Sister-in-law has a big problem. What happened to her? Sister-in-law, she collapsed. I'm afraid she's about to die. She has been holding out and waiting for you to come back. Brother, sister-in-law has been waiting for you to come back. What? I'm going back. No. You cannot go back. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Didn't you hear my wife is dying? She is still holding her breath to wait for you to come back. If she sees you, she'll be relieved. Then she'll truly be dead. I'll try to save her. You can go back, but you must not show up. Please save her. I am willing to be your slave. Get up. You two quickly take me there. Okay. How is sister-in-law? You're back, where's your big brother? Big brother, he said he went to find medicine. I am the doctor he invited. I can cure your disease. I'll take a look for you first. Don't worry, I'll infuse energy into your body. Tang San examines the female Liger's body. Mysterious Heaven skill has a harmonizing effect on the power of the bloodline. The vitality of the female Liger is very weak, and the blood in her body is almost depleted. After the gentle energy of Mysterious Heaven skill was infused, the female Liger felt soothed. Even though the aura of the female Liger is weak, the two bloodlines in her body still repel strongly. If it weren't for the powerful body of the Ligers, humans would have died many times earlier. The amount of Mysterious Heaven skill that entered the body rushed towards these 2 rays of golden energy and rolled them up. The 2 rays of energy that were rolled up gradually became less irritable. And under the control of Mysterious Heaven skill, they slowly blended together. During the fusion process, 80 of the bloodline energy was consumed. But the power of the newly born bloodline became more mellow, exuding a white golden brilliance. It worked! With only 1 energy left, there was no more conflict. However, the fusion process consumed too much energy, leading female Liger to lack blood. Who has a better physical condition? She needs a blood transfusion. Can I do it? Yes. Stretch out your arm, I'll cut and draw your blood. Come on. As long as you can save people, you can take as much as you want. Okay. Tang San cut into his arm's bloodlines to draw out the blood. Lu. Under the control of Mysterious Heaven skill, the blood is suspended and transformed in the air. Then passes through the pores and infiltrates into the body of the female Liger. With the continuous infusion of blood, the female Liger's complexion improved. And a faint white light radiated from her whole body. From then on, there will be no more bloodline conflict in the body of the female Liger. This is no longer a problem at all. Although her cultivation has declined significantly, it can be gradually recovered. Your wife is completely fine. You can come in and see her now. Is she really okay? Always hiding outside the door. But she was overdrawn too much, and now she is passed out. Really? She now has only one new bloodline power in her body. Thank you. You are my lifesaver. From now on, my life will be yours. Get up quickly, I told you I don't want a slave. What I need is your whole clan to be my allies. So your method works for our entire clan? It is theoretically possible. Can we still cultivate in the future? But for now, it can only be used on adult ligers. A young liger may not be able to sustain such a high energy and bloodline consumption. Of course, it needs others to provide blood to replenish. Great! Our clan's curse can finally be lifted. You are the great benefactor of our clan. Your Grace, I will take you to see the elder right now. You help take care of your sister-in-law. Okay, big brother, don't worry. What? You say your wife's bloodline conflict has been eliminated? How did that happen? This human friend helped to eliminate it. Kitten's bloodline conflict was indeed cured. Even the great demon emperor could not help the curse. How did you, a mere human, do it? I can do it. But this is my secret, I cannot tell. You won't tell me? Aren't you afraid that he'll detain you here? And then slowly ask you how to do it? No, elder. He is the benefactor who saved Kitten. What is there to fear? He is my defeated opponent. Are you sure? Is there anyone in your clan that can fight better than him? Is this human that strong? I'm just kidding. Since you're the benefactor of Big Cat, you're also our clan's benefactor. You want our clan to be your allies? No problem, as long as you can solve the curse for our clan. Big Cat? Isn't that such a cute name? My name is Big Cat, and my wife's name is Kitten. Why don't we sign a blood contract? So that we can bind each other. No problem, and we both also can rest assured. The blood contract is the highest level of contract, even the great demon emperor cannot break the oath. The elder must be more willing, so Tang San will not be able to use small tricks. The blood contract has been signed, and as long as you can solve the bloodline conflict for our clan. Because the ligers don't like each other, they don't recognize themselves as lions or tigers. So they named themselves after cats. I, elder old cat of the liger clan, will definitely fulfill the oath. Don't worry, I'm going to the ancestral court soon. As long as you give a signal, all liger fighters will stand by your side. Before I go, I will first deal with a group of ligers. In the following days, Tang San stayed in the Shirhu village to help them integrate their bloodline. The elder first sent a group of clan members in critical condition. The number of ligers is small. And blood supply is relatively convenient. Old Cat, who saw the blood fusion for the first time on the spot, was very shocked, and thus no longer doubted Tang San's ability. In half a month, Tang San successfully treated all critically ill patients. He has gained the recognition and love of all ligers. In the meantime, Tang San took Old Cat and Big Cat to the Golden Valley. The two were shocked by the breath of life in the Golden Valley. After discussion, Old Cat decided to send those clansmen who had been treated here to recover. And avoid being killed by the two great demon graces who discovered that they had been able to integrate their bloodline. Tang San has also absorbed a lot of fused bloodline power these days. And he is also looking forward to the Liger clan's bloodline power. After returning to the residence of Kerry City at night and checking that no one was disturbing the surroundings, Tang San began to integrate the bloodline power of the Liger. In the Dantian, there are the 6th rank consonant Heavenly Eye, the 8th rank Peacock transformation, the 8th rank Golden Pine transformation, the 7th rank Time transformation, the 8th rank Elephant Demon transformation, the 8th rank Blue Silver Emperor transformation, and the 8th rank Wind Tiger transformation. Tang San intended to replace the Wind Tiger transformation with the Liger transformation, but it was devoured when it came into touch with the liger transformation. Unexpectedly, after devouring the wind tiger transformation, the liger transformation began to devour the elephant demon transformation. The elephant demon began to dissipate as soon as it was hit by the liger's white golden flame. At this moment, Tang San can be sure that this liger transformation is definitely a first-class bloodline. This domineering feeling was brought to him by the consonant heavenly I last time. Seeing the elephant demon was about to be devoured, Tang San hurriedly retreated the blue-silver emperor. The two first-class bloodlines of Peacock transformation and consonant heavenly I transformation suppressed the liger transformation. But it was not reconciled and still struggling violently. After a very long period of vibration in the dantian, 6 bloodline power imprints finally stabilized. This liger-fused bloodline must be a first-class bloodline. Despite losing 2 bloodline power imprints, my strength has not decreased but increased. And this bloodline is able to become the Great Demon Emperor. Tomorrow will be all but to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Ah, it's already dawn. Then today I will fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Let's go take a bath first. I'm all sweaty. Little Tang. Let's go out to breakfast together. I still haven't gotten used to the liger transformation, so I forgot to hide its aura. Little Tang. What's wrong with you? It's scary. Nothing, it's just another breakthrough. Come on, let's have breakfast. You have another breakthrough again? After breakfast, Tang San went to Shirhu village again. Today he is going to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Big Cat has already reached the peak of the 9th rank and is on the verge of becoming a god. The harder the bloodline power is compressed, the better the transformation effect. Brother Azura, you are here. Tang San has already confirmed that the fused bloodline is first class, allowing it to be fused more safely with Big Cat's bloodline. I'm going to give you the fusion of bloodline power today, so get ready. Fusion for me today? No. Elder? Lord Azura is about to go to the ancestral court, where there are so many powerhouses. It is time to employ people. If Big Cat is fused, he will enter a weak period, so let him accompany you to the ancestral court before fusion. The elder is right, it is better for me not to fuse first. Don't worry about this, I have the ability to protect myself at the ancestral court. On the way to the ancestral court, you need someone to protect you. If Big Cat can reach the god level, it is even more important to me. Besides, many of the powerhouses in the ancestral court are god level, so it doesn't matter if Big Cat is there or not. It's better to stay here, practice steadily, and strive to break through the god level as soon as possible. The future of the Liger clan is more important. Since Lord Azura said so, let's do as he said. Big Cat, get ready, we'll start right away. Okay. Tang San began to fuse the bloodline of Big Cat. Tang San, who has practiced many times, had no problems this time. Big Cat successfully fused his bloodline. Liger Sword Saint Big Cat successfully fused his bloodline power. Great! Thank you so much, my benefactor. From now on, my Big Cat's life is yours. He can feel that now he has the possibility of becoming a god. Tang San smoothly absorbed some of Big Cat's pure bloodline power. After the Liger clan's problem was resolved, Tang San returned to Kerry City. He did not return to his home, but instead went to the place where he frequently met with Mei Gongzi. Because he'll go to the ancestral court soon, he might have to leave Kerry City for a long time. He was worried that Mei Gongzi won't be able to find him when she has left the retreat. Tang San avoided passers-by. Secretly set up a miniature communication array here. It can communicate over long distances. This magic array is very sophisticated, and the materials required are similar to those needed to arrange a transmission array. But for the sake of Mei Gongzi, Tang San would not hesitate. After setting up the magic array, Tang San went back to the Redemption Academy. Do you have to go to the Grand Colosseum? And Zhang Haoxuan said he was ready to go to the ancestral court. Zhang Haoshuan was still very worried about their participation in the Grand Colosseum. I also want to go to the ancestral court this time, so let's find a way together. Teacher, what must be faced must always be faced. After this trip to the ancestral court, we might have a real chance. Alas, since he has already made up his mind, I can't persuade him. I just hope they will be safe. This kid is only 14 years old, and he defeated the Liger Sword Saint. Even in the ancestral court, it is difficult for someone to do it. Back to the residence, Tang San and his companions met the Lingxi Deer Demon King. He said that he was ready, and he could go to the ancestral court. 3 days later, Tang San and his team set off with a caravan of the Lingxi Deer Demon King. The 5 sat in the carriage prepared for them by the Lingxi Deer Demon King. The caravan of Deer Demon King is indeed a professional caravan. They used the time on the road to intensify their cultivation. During the stops along the way, cargo handovers are arranged in an orderly manner. Half a month passed quickly, and they finally arrived in the most prosperous fairy continent, as well as the city with the highest dominance ancestral court. The ancestral court is surrounded by a towering mountain, which forms a basin, and the ancestral court city is located in this basin. A ring of high mountains encircling the ancestral court, each topped by a huge statue. These statues are the great demon emperors and heavenly spirit emperors that once existed in history. The surrounding peaks are also known as the ancestral holy mountain. Because it is surrounded by mountains, there are no walls in the ancestral court. After the caravan was checked, they were quickly released into the ancestral court. The ancestral court is very large, and there are numerous tall buildings distributed over the basin. Towering palaces stand proudly in the central area of the ancestral court. Each palace is the residence of the great demon emperors and the heavenly spirit emperors. The caravan traveled all the way to the final destination, Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. The owner of the field tells you that you can go to the Colosseum to sign up within 7 days. You can move freely at other times, but in the ancestral flying are not allowed. Court, fighting end. Do not enter the territory of the great demon emperors and the heavenly spirit emperors without authorization. These are capital crimes. You are all nobles now, and no one will bother you as long as you wear the noble badges on your chest. After the game, come find me here, and I'll make arrangements for you to return. Okay, thanks. Where are we going now? Hotel? Noble badge. The teacher said he would be there before us, so we'll look for him. Teacher, we have arrived in the ancestral court. Have you arrived yet? Where will we meet? I'm already in the ancestral court. Come and meet me at the White Tiger Hotel in the center of the ancestral court. Okay, we're on our way. Let's go to the White Tiger Hotel. Xiao, what new thing is this? This is my new communication array, which can locate the position of the teacher. On the way to the White Tiger Hotel, there were very few humans. However, the ethnicity of the ancestral court was much richer than that of Kerry City, and there were many spirits and monsters. These spirits with obvious plant characteristics were eye-opening for them. When they came to the lobby of White Tiger Hotel, Zhang Haoshuan was already waiting for them. Come on, I rented a king-class suite. As a god-level Zhang Haoshuan, he brought them into the VIP area. The 5 of you can stay with me today. Come in. This suite is very expensive, costing 10 element coins per day. The spirit here is so strong. This is the living room, and the cultivation room next to it has even more spirit. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Do you want to experience it? This is the power of element coins. I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm just practicing here. Yeah, but I'm leaving tomorrow. It doesn't matter, a single day of cultivation here is worth dozens of days outside. Teacher, when are you going to the headquarters? I'll go tomorrow. I think it's better to keep a secret from the headquarters that you are the Shrek team. I have discussed about this with Elder Guan and Siru, you still need more time to grow. If you let the headquarters notice to you too early, there will be other arrangements for you, and it's hard to refuse at that time. Our formation grandmaster's lies will continue to be fabricated. I'm a little frightened by the headquarters since they still try to take advantage of us to sell array discs. I plan to open up another sales channel this time, and we will sell it ourselves in the future. There is no need to be concerned about the sales channel, as the array discs have a lot to do with the benefits. I came with the Lynxy Deer Demon King's caravan this time and observed them all the way. They are very professional and worthy of being a top caravan. Lynxy Deer Demon King and Peacock Demon King are closely related, so the future is easy to control. You can consider cooperating with them, the security is higher, and the Lynxy Deer Demon King is also a shrewd businessman. Oh, I got what you mean. What are you going to do? Teacher, listen here. You are really. It's not that you taught me well. Now that you have come to the ancestral court, can go to the palaces of the great demon emperors? I suggest you visit the palaces of the great demon emperors in the next few days. You can feel the breath of the great demon emperors there, and all the monsters will go on a pilgrimage when they come to the ancestral court. Didn't it say that is a capital crime? There is an open area in the palaces of the great demon emperors, and you can pay to enter. It costs 5 elemental coins for locals and 10 elemental coins for foreigners, but it is worth it. Dubai should go to the palace of the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. It will definitely be beneficial to understand your bloodline. Teacher, who are the dozen Great Demon Emperors and Heavenly Spirit Emperors? That's what I wanted to tell you. There are 16 Great Demon Emperors and Heavenly Spirit Emperors in total. As long as they're the existing Great Demon Emperors and Heavenly Spirit Emperors, they can build their own palaces within the ancestral court. When they die, the palace will be handed over to the newcomers. There are now 15 palaces in the ancestral court. The newly promoted Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor was injured in Kerry City last time. He has not yet built his own palace. Let's start with the demon race of the Tianyu Empire. There are 9 great demon emperors in the demon race, and I will introduce them in order of power. The first one is the omnipotent Crystal Dragon Great Monster Emperor. The second place is the Master of Fate, Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. He can control the fortune and dominate the fate of the entire continent. He was cultivated by a crystal dragon and is now 2,000 years old, and he's the strongest of the 2 races. However, he has no gender, cannot be inherited, and is a unique existence. As long as he is here, the monster and spirit clans will have the greatest luck. He is very popular and no one wants to offend him. Control the fate of the whole continent? In that case, what would happen if he died? Maybe we humans will have a chance. Yes, but there will be successors in the Heavenly Fox lineage. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperors of all dynasties did not live long lives, probably because they are the son of fate. But after the death of the old generation, a new generation of Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor will appear immediately. The third place is the Eternal Burning of the Sky, Immortal Great Demon Emperor. The Immortal Phoenix lineage, the one with the longest lifespan, has lived for over 3,000 years. It is said that this lineage has 9 lives as long as it breaks through to the god level, and that each time reach nirvana, they become stronger. But he's so low-key that I'm not sure how much his combat power is inferior to that of the Crystal Dragon Great Demon Emperor. The fourth place is the Invincible Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor. Behemoth giant monsters have the title of being invincible on land. A pair of sharp claws can destroy the world. But it is difficult for this clan to give birth, so the number of races is very small. The fifth place is the Heaven and Earth, White Tiger Great Demon Emperor. White Tiger is also the owner of the hotel where we are staying now. The White Tiger Great Demon Emperor has wings on his back, and whether in the air or on the ground, that is his domain. The sixth place is the Eternal Night Emperor, Dark Great Demon Emperor. The lineages of the Dark Dragon Demon and the Crystal Dragon Demon have 2 attributes of light and darkness respectively. Despite being ranked 6th, the other top-ranking Great Demon Emperors dare not say they can defeat him in the middle of the night. The 7th place is the Golden Radiance, Golden Mammoth Great Demon Emperor. He comes from the Golden Mammoth clan, and is also the leader of the Elephant Monster race. He is also known as the #1 defensive existence among the great monster emperors. The 8th place is the soaring to heaven and approaching the clouds, Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. The Red Crown Crane lineage is the sharpest, yet its physical strength is not high. But due to his superb swordsmanship, he is ranked among the great demon emperors, and it is said that there are 600 crane swords under his command. The 9th place is the crystal-sealed Heaven and Earth, Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor. Although Crystal Phoenix is of the lineage, he has just been promoted to the Great Demon Emperor, so there is still a clear gap in strength compared with other Great Demon Emperors. This is the specific situation of the 9 Demon Emperors of the Demon Clan. If you want to make a pilgrimage, the Great Demon Emperors should be the major focus. They appeared to be all scared, therefore the Academy did not introduce these top-ranked powerhouses in detail before. It is because they are afraid that the students will be hit prematurely, which will affect their fighting spirit. Then, teacher, you should also talk about the Heavenly Spirit Emperors. Seriously? That's right, Tang San isn't affected, and I even feel that he is a little agitated. This perseverance of mind is very good. Next, let's talk about the 7 Heavenly Spirit Emperors of the Richen Empire. However, the Academy's information on the spirits is not very detailed. The spirits are more united than the demons, and the relationship between their various clans is very close. There are clear distinctions between the various demon clans because their bloodlines are mutually exclusive. However, because the spirits are primarily plants, their bloodline can be fused, grafted, cultivated, and mutated. So, even though there are only 7 Heavenly Spirit Emperors, they are not weaker than the Demon Clan. The first one was born and raised by Heaven, Celestial Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor. After hundreds of years of cultivation, the fiery sunflower lineage and the 8 distinct spirit races had finally inherited a kind of perfect special existence, Heavenly Sunflower, nicknamed Tian Yang. The second place is the Earth suppressing the myriad things, Earthly Yin Heavenly Spirit Emperor. She is cultivated as the Emperor of the Dean Grass, and separated herself from the Celestial Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor to control the Yin and Yang of the spirit world. He is currently more than 2,000 years old, yet the bloodline is difficult to pass on, thus the Richen Empire is also concerned about this matter. He's the strongest powerhouse of the spirit race, second only to the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. They are both cultivated from various plants and control the power of the earth, so the 2 emperors of Earthly Yin and Celestial Yang are the true rulers of the Richen Empire. The third place is the turning stone into spirit, soul-devouring Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from the Dement tree, and he has outstanding power in the level of divine consciousness. It is said that he can control all things, give life, and turn stubborn stones into spirits. The fourth place is the burning the heaven and boiling the earth, Parasol Tree Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from the parasol tree. Even though he is tree, his attribute is fire. Anything that can be burned can be turned into his nutrients. The Parasol Tree Heavenly Spirit Emperor and Immortal Great Demon Emperor are a pair, and their combined power is overwhelming. So they voluntarily gave up the territory outside the ancestral court to reduce the fear of other emperors. The fifth place is the 1,000 Moments and 100 Changes, Colored Glazed Stone Heavenly Spirit Emperor. She is refined by glazed stone cultivation success, and her abilities are said to be so strange and unpredictable. The sixth is the Indestructible Diamond Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from Ore Diamond Essence, which is naturally resistant to all attributes, and his defense alone is the strongest among the Heavenly Spirit Emperors. He is the Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor's mortal enemy, and although he cannot defeat the Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor, the Splitting Sky Great Demon Emperor is powerless to stop him. The seventh place is the river inundates heaven and earth, Endless Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He is cultivated from a bottomless spring, known as Endless Blue Sea, the one with the largest attack range. He controls rivers, lakes, seas, and is the master of the source of the water element. This is all the information about Heavenly Spirit Emperors. How is it? Shocking? Shocking. These Heavenly Spirit Emperors are really all-encompassing. Well, they contain various plants and attributes. Shock is right. This is the real fairy continent we have to face. In the next few days, your first task is to walk through their palaces. They are the rulers of this continent, and it belongs to them. They are also who we will face in the future. Only by truly feeling their breath and the pressure they bring to you will you understand how far apart you are from other clans? I hope that in the process of observing and feeling, you will be able to comprehend your own abilities. It is undeniable that we humans want to be strong. We must catch up with them. Now we can only find their way and follow. You'll be leaving tomorrow to report to the headquarters, thus this place is only rented for 1 day. You'll stay here and cultivate today, and tomorrow you'll begin visiting the ancestral quartz palaces. Okay. Well, let's cultivate. The next day, Tang San and the others set out to visit the Great Demon Emperor's palaces. They decided to start with the lowest rank, so they headed to the palace of the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. Tang San and the others arrived at the foot of Sword Saint Palace Mountain. Each person paid 10 elemental coins to enter the pilgrimage. There are many pilgrims, and everyone's goal is to reach the Sword Saint Palace on the top of the mountain. Tang San found that they were moving very slowly. Some people even sat on the steps and meditated. I'm not sure what the point of this step is, but let's go up as well. Okay. As soon as the foot stepped on the steps, a lot of sharp sword energy appeared. These sword energies are intended at the spirit, they come from the mountains and extremely powerful. Powerful. No wonder the teacher asked us to go on a pilgrimage. These sword energies can polish our spiritual power. Except for Tang San, everyone feels the sword energy, and the one with the least pressure is Dubai. Cheng Zicheng, whose bloodline is the golden-winged great pine, is the one who feels the most. His spiritual cultivation is at the peak of the 9th rank, making him more resistant to sword energy. Sharpness is her attack attribute. Wu Bingji has great perception and frequently attacks with ice spears. The sharpness of the sword energy also makes him feel a lot about his own fighting. The two of them are also the slowest. The higher they go, the stronger the sword energy and the deeper the perception. But there are fewer and fewer people who can leave their perception behind. As a former god king, Tang San has no value for these perceptions. His comprehension is not inferior to that of these great demon emperors. He kept climbing to the top of the mountain just to polish his spiritual power with sword energy. Although Dubai has strong spiritual power, his cultivation base is not high. When he was halfway up the mountain, he couldn't hold back and stopped to meditate. Gu Li is a little better, having gone 3/4 of the way. I can't hold it any longer, so we'll mediate here first. He also stopped to comprehend. Wu Bingji and Cheng Zicheng were moving slowly. They've only made it 1/3 of the way. But from the aura on their body, they can clearly feel their transformation. Without his companion by his side, Tang San accelerated his pace. There was no one in front of him. Not long after, Tang San successfully reached the top of the mountain. The sword energy on the top of the mountain is even stronger. It is no longer possible to simply fight against it. All the sword energy is concentrated on me, so I need to use the golden liger flame to resist. The gate of the Sword Saint Palace is open. The sword energy is coming from inside. Golden liger flame. The sword energy disappeared. What? The aura of heaven and earth is very powerful here. Breathing in feels like being irrigated by a torrent of heaven and earth essences. It seems like the entire body has been baptized when such pure essences of heaven and earth enter the body. It was as though the whole body had sunk into the sea of spiritual energy. The previously consumed bloodline power quickly recovered. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? Such a powerful oppressive force. Is this the great demon emperor's breath? This breath rushed into my spiritual sea. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? This breath rushed into my spiritual sea. For fear of being found by the Sword Saint Great Demon King, Tang San refrained from using his divine consciousness to resist the powerful oppressive force. He used his spiritual power to wrap his divine consciousness. Then he meditates, keeps his mind inside, and fights with all his might. Would you like to enter my Sword Saint Palace? Would you be willing to submit to me? The oppressive force is gone. I resisted. Is this a test? This must be the statue of the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. The oppressive force just now came from above. Just looking directly at the statue, I get stinging eyes. Why are you unwilling to submit? When did he appear? What a super powerful man. Although he isn't the Sword Saint Great Demon King, he must be a powerful man on the Demon King's level. Because the attributes are inconsistent, so why do you come here if the attributes are not inappropriate? I come here to polish the spiritual power. The spiritual power is solid, reaching the peak level. Harmonious and internally guarded, flawless and spotless, very rare. If you are willing to join the Sword Saint Palace, even if you are a human being, you will be highly valued. Why are you unwilling to submit? Because I haven't found my own path yet. I'm still in the process of finding it. If I can find it in the future, I will find a good master to serve. You are the most interesting human being I have ever met. It is rare for a human being to have such ambitions. In the future, if you wish to enter my Sword Saint Palace, you can come here at any time. The Sword Saint Palace is the least racially exclusive. This is the sword token I have for you from my Sword Saint Palace. If you encounter trouble, you can use this sword token. I can absolutely protect you. You have 1 year to find your own way. If you don't want to enter the Sword Saint Palace after 1 year, you must return the sword token yourself. Is this a favor to win me over? This sword token is very effective. Thank you, Senior. Go. As soon as I left the palace, the sword energy appeared again. I didn't expect to get a sword token from the Sword Saint Palace when I got to the top of the mountain. Is the Great Demon Emperor that eager for talent right now? Go down first and see how they are. Tang San came to Gu Li's side. Dubai remained there for an additional hour. Gu Li couldn't hold on any longer, so Tang San let him go down the mountain first. Tang San had been guarding at his side till Dubai could no longer stand it and had to retreat down the mountain. Cheng Zicheng slowly climbed to the halfway up the mountain. She persisted for a half hour longer than Dubai, but she was also unable to continue and went down the mountain. The one who lasted the longest was Wu Bingji, and he climbed to the place where Gu Li was before. After that, he persisted for another hour before going down the mountain. It was already dark when everyone had down the mountain. They were exhausted, so they went back to the White Tiger Hotel. Zhang Haoshuan returned the Monster Sovereign Suite. So they booked 5 ordinary standard rooms. Everyone was too tired, so they went back to their rooms to sleep and rest without saying much. Tang San contacted Zhang Haoshuan. He reported everyone's harvest today to him. Teacher, we went to the Sword Saint Palace today. Ah! You actually made it to the top? You also got the sword token from the Sword Saint Palace. Boy, I didn't expect that you could make it to the top. Of course. Let me tell you. Teacher, do other demon palaces also give something similar to the sword token? Doesn't this thing get the more the better? Zhang Haoshuan told Tang San about a former Dragon Clan powerhouse. He obtained tokens from 8 demon palaces. After entering the Crystal Great Demon Palace, he is now the chief steward of the Crystal Great Demon Palace. If I gain more recognition from the Demon Palace, I can get the approval and favor of the Great Demon Emperor. If I can get the support of these 12th rank powerhouses, when I break through, the Lord of the Realm will give me some consideration. The demon palace seems to be a viable path. But my human identity is a big problem. How can I make them support me regardless of my human status? But it is not completely impossible, it depends on how I operate. Let's put this aside for later consideration. Now the primary problem we have to face is the Grand Colosseum. There are 6 days remain, which is not enough time to visit all the palaces. But Mr. Zhang said that different palaces have different perceptions. The Sword Saint Palace had the deepest impressions on older brother and Qingzi this time. The 2 others experienced far less. Time is running out, and it appears that we will not be able to go to worship one by one. To get the greatest results, it is best for everyone to visit various palaces. Well, I'll discuss it with them tomorrow morning. The days of going to the Grand Colosseum are numbered. It is not realistic for us to visit one by one the palaces. I came up with a plan last night. We will each go separately to the most suitable palace for worship. Chang Zi and senior brother had a lot of insights in Sword Saint Palace yesterday. The 2 of you will continue to visit the Sword Saint Palace. Qingzi can also go to the Immortal Palace afterwards. Flaming Golden Bird is also a bird and will be good for you. And older brother can go to the Endless Palace. You have the Heavenly Spirit Change, which matches the Endless Heavenly Fairy Sovereign's attribute. Little Tang, what about me? I think you can go to Crystal Palace. The Great Demon Emperor, as well as the Heavenly Spirit Emperor, have no time attribute. The Crystal Great Demon King is the most powerful and claims to be omnipotent. It will be better if you go there. Then I don't need to say more. Heavenly Fox Palace is definitely the greatest option for me. Yes, you'll go to the Heavenly Fox Palace. I will accompany you to Heavenly Fox Palace. But you must not expose the power of your bloodline. Okay. What do you think about my arrangement? We are all at your disposal. Well, let's eat first and then go. Okay. After the meal, the carriage took everyone to their respective destinations one by one. Chang Zicheng and Wu Bingji continued to go to the Sword Saint Palace, and Gu Li went to the Crystal Palace. Finally, Tang San and Du Bai came to Heavenly Fox Palace. The holy mountain of Heavenly Fox Palace turns out to be pure white. This is not an ordinary mountain stone composition. What is this material? The power of luck here is so strong. It seems to be emanating from the mountains. Could it be that the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain's composition is the stone of luck created by the materialization of luck? With such a big stone of luck, is it possible that the luck of the entire Phelan planet is here? No wonder the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor is known as the master of the entire fairy continent's fate. But how could the Lord of the Realm agree that the entire planet's luck is concentrated here? Could it be that the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor is the Lord of the Realm? Then as long as this Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain is destroyed, the chance for mankind will come. Well. Little Tang, shall we continue to go? I feel that I am being drawn by the power of luck in Heavenly Fox Palace. The bloodline power is about to be exposed. Don't panic, quickly use your spiritual power to wrap the bloodline power. Keep the power of luck out. Phew, that's better. You possess spiritual power at the 9th level. Don't expose your bloodline power for a while. Tang San and Du Bai entered the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. There are 10 times as many worshippers here as in Sword Saint Palace. Tang San observed that the people climbing the steps had a different expression from those at Sword Saint Palace. Every face is full of sinking and joyful expressions. Their expressions are weird. Shouldn't it be nervousness dealing with intense pressure? Why do all seem to be enjoying themselves? Once you step on the steps, you must hold your mind. This step may make your mind sink. Let's go. I understand. What a strong power of luck poured into the body. No wonder they feel pleasurable. The whole body and mind is instantly soothed. If you don't use all your spiritual power to fight against it, you will definitely sink into it and cannot extricate yourself. The power of luck is too great, it comes from the feet rather than the mountain. This heavenly fox holy mountain is indeed the stone of luck. It stands to reason that such a concentration of luck is detrimental to the whole planet. If the heavenly fox great demon emperor is really the lord of the realm, he should be aware of the pros and cons of this. Even if it is for the long-term rule of the monsters and spirits, they should not do such a thing of drying up the lake. Could it be that the heavenly fox demon emperor is not the lord of the realm? But did the ancestral court have control over the lord of the realm? As a result, he couldn't object to this. In other words, breaking through to the god level is not actually bound by the lord of the realm. It is instead bound by the ancestral court. The teacher was not blamed by the ancestral court because his bloodline was not very strong. But I am different. Once I want to break through, they are likely to do something. But if my speculation is true, the lord of the realm is controlled by the ancestral court. Then will this lord of the realm help me to blind the ancestral court? And let me break through? It is possible for me to persuade the lord of the realm of the benefits of freedom and authority. The lord of the realm will be frightened by my godhead, but if I do it right, he is likely to agree. It seems that my strategy will have to be reworked. Ah! Little Tang! You must not sink. Wake up! Why are you sinking faster than me? In not sinking, my spiritual strength is not that weak, then I can rest assured that. Let's move on. Okay. The two of them continue to move forward. The power of luck grows stronger as the number of climbing steps increases. Even auspicious clouds appeared above the heads of the two of them. Nearly halfway up the mountain, Dubai couldn't hold on anymore. Xiao Tang, you go first, I have reached my limit. Then you have a good sense. He decided to sit in place to meditate. Tang San alone pace of progress. His destination this time is still the top of the mountain. Tang San continued to climb alone. Without Dubai, he accelerated the pace. In contrast to the aggressiveness of the Sword Saint Palace's sharp sword energy, there is just the power of luck that will make people lose their minds. With Tang San's spiritual power at the peak of the 9th level, there is no pressure to fight. With Tang San's spiritual power at the peak of the 9th level, there is no pressure to fight. And there is no aggressive pressure. Tang San soon made it halfway up the mountain. Tang San soon made it halfway up the mountain. My body is drenched in the rain of luck, and the sensation of refreshment grew stronger. Spiritual power below level 9 is the limit here. The auspicious clouds have concentrated the rain of luck, and the power of luck has thickened. Auspicious clouds turn black. This is the power of bad luck. My entire body no longer has any luck power. Such a strong power of bad luck. It seems that this is the real test of Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. Tang San used the power of luck that he absorbed in the first half, combined with the golden liger flame to fight against the power of bad luck. Ordinary people would find this kind of confrontation weird and confusing. But because Tang San has the eyes of the Heavenly Fox, he can gain a deeper understanding of luck and bad luck. The bad luck has dissipated, and it's raining again. Is it one step, one world? Take another step to see. Sure enough, bad luck is coming again. This time it's even stronger than the last. Black flames appear around the outside of golden liger flames. The outer layer of the liger transformation brand in the body has turned black again. This is the powerful characteristic of the golden liger flame assimilation. Even bad luck can be assimilated. It is indeed the power of a first-class bloodline. Then, when I face the enemy in the future, I can not only use the power of the golden liger flame itself, but also cast bad luck on them at the same time. With this discovery, Tang San happily continued to move forward. He later discovered that the golden liger flame can only assimilate aggressive bad luck and not good luck. After a long time, the sky was already dark. Tang San finally climbed to the top of the mountain. Why don't you enter? 7 Tails. Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. Because my current strength may not be suitable for Heavenly Fox Palace. Maybe you will be suitable after you enter and are baptized by the Great Demon Emperor. That's what I'm worried about. I'm afraid that I won't be able to strengthen my heart and will instead lose myself. That would be a waste of the mutated blood I have acquired through all kinds of hardships. Your bloodline is very interesting. Even I have never seen a first-rank bloodline like this one before. As a human being, you can go this far is already the limit. If you want to move forward, you need the favor of fate. My pride doesn't allow it. I want to enter Heavenly Fox Palace with my own strength. Heavenly Fox Palace has always been my longing. If I just rely on luck, I don't think I am qualified to be a member of Heavenly Fox Palace. What an interesting human being, and you are the first human being that has interested me. You can restrain yourself and stick to your heart, which makes me think highly of you. Then you go, and come here again when you are ready. This jade is for you. When you come again, wearing it can help you go smoothly. Thank you, Senior. The second token is in hand. Then Tang San went down the mountain, and on the way, he found that Dubai had already gone down the mountain. When Tang San reached the foot of the mountain, it was already late. And the others had been waiting for him in the carriage for a long time. Tang San told everyone about his ascension to the top and asked about their situation. Xiao Tang, you are so amazing that you have reached the top again. I couldn't bear it and went down the mountain by noon. We made it halfway up the mountain today. Brother Gu Li, how are you today? I only made it up to the 3rd step at the Crystal Palace and was kicked off. I only made it up to the 3rd step at the Crystal Palace. And was kicked off. Ah. Was kicked off after only the 3rd step? Tell me exactly what happened. There was nothing unusual in the first 2 steps of the Crystal Palace, but at the 3rd step, I suddenly entered a space made of crystals. There appeared a person who looked just like me, even down to my abilities, and I couldn't beat him. I didn't pay attention, and I was knocked out by his punch. When I awoke, I was at the base of the mountain, and I had to pay another price to climb it again. Exactly the same? Is this the ability of the Crystal Great Demon Emperor replication? But that's right, he had the same abilities as you and used them more effectively than you did. Isn't this just for you to learn? As long as you can persist longer, you will become more familiar with your own abilities. I will accompany you to go there tomorrow and experience the mystery of the Crystal Palace. Oh, you're going with me? That's great. Ah. Xiao Tang, if you go with Gu Li, what should I do? I'm afraid. Didn't you already have experience today? When you climb to the halfway point of the mountain tomorrow, you will encounter bad luck. However, take your time and just cultivate alternately on those 2 steps. Oh. As for Qingzi and older brother, you will remain in the Sword Saint Palace tomorrow, before switching locations the following day. After returning to the hotel, everyone went back to their rooms to reflect on today's harvest. Tang San was afraid of being noticed in the Heavenly Fox Palace today, so he closed the Heavenly Spirit Eye. At this time, he opens the Heavenly Spirit Eye to feel the power of luck absorbed today. The power of luck in his body felt the Heavenly Spirit Eye, and all rushed to it. It is indeed the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain, which condenses the power of luck on the entire planet. I only absorbed a few, and it was so huge. In the second half of the climb, luck and bad luck appeared alternately. It means that no matter how much luck you absorb, you will also suffer the corresponding backlash from bad luck. The higher you go, the stronger the backlash of bad luck. Then the entire Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain has all of Phelan Planet's luck. How terrifying would the corresponding Balluck be? How terrifying would the corresponding bad luck be? This seems to be a way to threaten the rule of the demon race. Once the repercussions begin, who will bear the bad luck? Calm down, although the idea is feasible. It's not something I'm qualified to interfere with right now. In the early morning of the next day, everyone continued to go to the palace where they needed to make a pilgrimage. Tang San went to the Crystal Palace with Gu Li today. As expected of the first-ranked Demon Palace, the Crystal Holy Mountain is much higher than the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. However, as Gu Li observed yesterday, only the two of them made the pilgrimage. After paying the money, they entered the foot of the Crystal Holy Mountain. The entire Holy Mountain is made of crystal. What, are you nervous? Yeah. I thought about the battle plan all last night, but I didn't have a clue. Take it easy, even if your opponent is similar to you and has the same abilities. However, he is not the real you, and he cannot possibly copy your skill set or your memory. Since your abilities are the same, the flaws must be the same. You can consider breaking the game from this point. You're right. The inevitable flaws are surely the same. I have an idea, you go first, we'll think about it here. Okay. Just think about what I said. The first step exudes a force that scans my whole body. This should be the ability of this Crystal Holy Mountain to replicate. I'll hide other abilities first, then wrap my entire body in the Blue Silver Emperor to check if he can only copy the Blue Silver Emperor's ability. It seems that the scan is complete. Let's continue to the second step. Another spiritual force is trying to penetrate into my spiritual sea. Another spiritual force is trying to penetrate into my spiritual sea, so that it cannot enter the interior. Are the first two steps to scan me inside and out? Then the third stage should be to fight the replicate body. Let me see how the replica is. The environment has changed, and the surroundings have become a crystal world. This is the replica. P. As expected, the replica can only use the Blue Silver Emperor. This proves my suspicion that this replica doesn't completely replicate. Blue Silver Overload Gun. Blue. Silver. Prison. Done. He just copied my abilities. However, he is unable to duplicate how to use my skills, memory, and experience. The spirit ability derived from the Blue Silver Emperor is from my combat experience in my previous life. The environment changed back after the battle. Although there is no spirit ring in this life, I can manipulate the Blue Silver Emperor to use one, so he cannot copy it. Gu Li has entered the battle. Without disturbing him, I move on. The fourth and fifth steps scan Tang San again. Tang San blocked the scanning from infiltrating into his own spiritual sea as before. He returned to the crystal world on the sixth step. A replica exactly like Tang San also appeared. It has the same strength as the replica on the third step. He learned the spirit ability I used in the last battle. He's actually able to learn from the battle. Blue Silver Cage. Spider Web Restraint. D. It's over again. In this battle, Eve performed the Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track and the Spirit Ability Spider Web Restraint. Unsurprisingly, he'll use both in the next battle. Back to reality. I already understood the meaning of the Crystal Palace test. As long as you show your ability, the replica will learn it the next time you battle. In this way, the replicas you encounter later will get stronger and stronger. And you'll have to find a way to defeat your stronger self. But, if there is one battle for every 3 steps, how many battles will it take to reach the top of the mountain? There are at least 1,000 steps on this holy crystal mountain. Do I have to fight hundreds of battles? It's killing me. After completing the 2 tests, Tang San also basically understood the meaning of the Crystal Palace test. He continued to move forward, reached the 9th step, and a new battle began. The replica in the 3rd battle learned the skills Tang San had shown in the previous 2 battles. He was utilizing the Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track to escape Tang San's attack and the Spider Web to restrain Tang San at the same time. Tang San won the battle not long after using the Tang Sek's unique technique controlling Crane, capturing Dragon. After the battle, Tang San returned to the Crystal Palace's stone steps. But to Tang San's surprise, after the 3rd battle ended, he went directly halfway up the mountain to the Crystal Palace. I reached halfway up the mountain directly, and it seemed that the test would be more difficult. Fortunately, it is not necessary to fight every 3 steps. I wonder how much more difficult the next battle will be. Let's take it 1 step at a time. As before, the first 2 steps will scan me. I'm going to enter the crystal world, and the battle is about to begin. What? 3 replicas at once. 1 against 3? That's cheating. I.e. This is the blue-silver spike array, with 3 replicas attacking at the same time. There is no way to dodge it. You guys are great. Golden Liger Flame. The Golden Liger Flame is the ability of a first-class bloodline, and it is easy to deal with the Blue-Silver Emperor. The Golden Flames attack the Blue-Silver Emperor and burn them all in an instant. It actually forced me to use the Golden Liger Flame. Eve used it before in the Sword Saint Palace, so it doesn't matter if I expose it here. But in the next round, I'm afraid I'll have to face 3 replicas who can use the Golden Liger Flame. This round also has 3 replicas, and I can't let them besiege me. It is better to eliminate them as soon as possible before they take shape. Let's attack the middle replica first. Spider. I'll use my skills to temporarily control the left and right replicas. Spider Web Restraint. Blue-Silver Overload Gun. Even if they use the Golden Liger Flame, it will only take a few seconds, so we'll take advantage of this to kill the one in the middle first. Consecutive Triple Strikes. That's good. 1 down. Next, eliminate the one on the left. Blue-Silver Overload Spear. Blue-Silver Overload Gun. Blue-Silver Emperor. Another 1 down. There's only 1 left now, and it's easy to deal with. I'm going to throw myself into it. I put all my eggs in one basket and struck hard. It consumed a lot of energy, but fortunately I was able to win the battle fast. There are only 3 steps left? Eve reached the top of the mountain? This must be the final test. There are 3 preliminary tests, each with only 1 replica. There are 2 intermediate tests, each with 3 replicas. There is only 1 final test, so do I have to fight 9 replicas? Is this Crystal Palace crazy? Isn't it obvious that they don't want anyone to reach the top? 1 against 9, is this trying to kill me? Whatever, let's recover first. Because all 9 replicas have Golden Liger Flame. If I don't reveal all my powers, I'm afraid I can't beat them. I used the Golden Liger Flame in the Sword Saint Palace, so there is no need to hide it anymore. But if I use my other abilities, I will definitely be targeted by the Crystal Palace. The most important thing is that, as a human being, I have several bloodline abilities, and my spiritual power has reached the peak of the 9th rank. Will the Crystal Great Demon Emperor allow me to continue to exist after he finds out? Okay, Eve made up my mind. I'm not going to the top, I'm leaving. As long as you are willing to give up. Nothing in this LD is difficult. What? I can't move. Oh my god. Something's pulling me up. Is this Crystal Palace a force to be reckoned with? I can't fight this power at all. Boy, now that you're here, why don't you go to the top? If you know you can't do anything, you can only retreat. Impossible? You haven't even tried, how do you know that you can't do it? You will go all out for the next level, so don't try to fool around. A coward will never be able to become a powerhouse. You can either win or die. There's no chance for a do-over. These are the rules of my Crystal Palace. Good luck. Die? This damn Crystal Palace. I'd be cursing right now if I couldn't defeat the great demon emperor. Ah. Eve been dragged to the top of the mountain. The test is about to begin. I am in the crystal world again. It's true. What you don't want to face is what you get. 9 replicas. Damn it. I must first repress them. If they besiege me, I will die. Crossbow Godly Juga. Burning Bloodline Golden Liger Flame. They actually burn their bloodline directly. The damage of crossbow arrows to them will be greatly reduced. Fortunately, the 9 replicas are all injured to differing degrees, so it isn't completely useless. Now's the time. Let's get rid of the most injured first. The replica truly explodes. That's a desperate move. The other 8 replicas have surrounded my back, and the way out is blocked. I can't retreat from the front and back, and if I am hit by the self-destruct, they'll be seriously injured. It seems that I'll have to reveal my other whole cards. Self-destruct again. These replicas will explode if I kill them, but Eve already eliminated 2 of them. They're all using the Golden Liger Flame. What a powerful aura! What kind of ability is this? I have never seen it before. It is indeed the omnipotent Crystal Demon Emperor, which is more thorough than my understanding of the Liger transformation. Golden Liger Roar. A virtual image of a giant liger has appeared. Teleportation. Blue Silver Overload. Spear 1,000 Accusing Fingers. 2 more replicas are eliminated successfully. Interesting. He actually has 4 types of bloodline power. 2 of them turn out to be first-class bloodlines. It's been a long time since I met such an interesting human being. Your companion down the mountain can also use the time transformation. Is this the Crystal Great Demon Emperor's replica? I personally come to play with you. But he is far behind you. Now he'll give you 2 choices. First, if you admit defeat, he'll let you go. But he'll kill your companion. Second, if you can withstand my next attack for 1 minute. I will fight you with the same cultivation level as you. If you are able to persevere, I will release your companion. Yes, but if I lose, please let my companion go. And if I survive for a minute, you cannot enslave me and force me to join the Crystal Palace. If I'm enslaved, I'd rather die now. Interesting. I promise. As long as you can survive under my hand for a minute, I will let you and your companion go. Don't worry, I won't use power beyond your cultivation level. But back then, I was also an invincible existence in the same class. If you don't go all out, I won't show any mercy. It seems that I can no longer hold back in this fight, otherwise, I will definitely die. Incoming. Blue Silver. Over. Load. Spear 1000. Accusing fingers. Time acceleration. He uses time acceleration on accusing fingers. The speed of the blue-silver overlord spear is so fast. Koken space. He also uses the space-shattering Peacock transformation at the same time. The surrounding space is distorted and cannot be avoided by instant movement. He is worthy of being the #1 Great Demon Emperor. He can only face the enemy head-on. LA. Time delay. My blue-silver overlord spear is all sucked in. What kind of power is this? Golden Winged Rock Transformation, the 5th bloodline power. This human is getting more and more interesting. This is the power of the immortal Demon Emperor's Phoenix bloodline. This bloodline is suppressing my Golden Winged Rock Transformation. Purple Demon Eyes. The purple demon eyes make the Crystal Great Demon Emperor a little dazed. Now I have to quietly use the Heavenly Fox transformation to change my luck. Heavenly Fox. Transformation. Luck of the Spirit. All or nothing. Convergence. What ability is this? Immune to attack? Purple Demon Eyes. What? He has learned the Purple Demon Eye. I can't let him control me. Purple Demon Eyes. What a powerful strength. Once his Purple Demon Eyes take control of me, I will die. It seems that only the power of burning blood can fight against it. Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track. All or nothing. All or nothing. The surroundings have completely turned into an ocean. This is the ability of the endless Heavenly Spirit Emperor. But the ocean is good for me. Maybe he doesn't know that I was a sea god in my previous life. This is most likely due to the Heavenly Fox's luck. What's going on here? This kid has taken control of my water element. Burn the bloodline. This is really interesting. The Crystal Great Demon Emperor's body has suddenly become huge. The water flow can no longer control him. Why is the Crystal Great Demon Emperor shrinking again? 1 minute is up. Congratulations on passing my test. It's over. I did it. Crystal Palace. I made it to the top. The Crystal Great Demon Emperor is really powerful, as expected of the strongest. Even though he's at the same level as me, I am no match for him. It was a mistake to choose to come to Crystal Holy Mountain. I didn't expect to be noticed by the Great Demon Emperor. I have no idea how he will deal with me in the future, but I can only try my best to use my spiritual sense. There is suddenly a strong sense of oppression. A person came out of the palace, is this? The main body of the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. Your Majesty. You're good, you made it to the top. Your bloodline's power doesn't seem to have been copied. How did you do it? I'm also not too sure, but it seems to be storage. I seem to be able to contain the bloodline power that I have encountered. But the amount of storage is related to the cultivation base and is far less than the replica of Your Majesty. Interesting that, although I claim to be omnipotent, I can't see through your bloodline. You even have the ability to attack directly with your spiritual power. That's not bloodline power, but rather a spiritual power application. I haven't seen a creature as interesting as you for a long time. You're very good. However, your current strength still needs to be honed, and the abilities of your various bloodlines are also easily coveted by other races. Today, I give you 2 tokens that will keep you safe in the future. But when you're ready for the God-level breakthrough, you must come to my Crystal Palace, and I will personally protect you. I got 2 tokens, so I feel relieved. Ensure everything will be fine. By the way, one more question. How did you take control of my water element? Even if you have control over the water element. Even if you have control over the water element. Wouldn't that take away my control of it? I have a gift for it. I was born with a certain control over the water element. Just a certain amount of control? Alright, you can have these 2 tokens. This mirror can also replicate a type of bloodline power. But it can only be used once. So use it with caution. This is my crystal mirror, which has 9 sides and represents the dignity of the Crystal Palace. See, if anyone accuses you, you can show it to them. Thank you, Your Majesty. The other is an egg, a strange creature Eve cultivated. It is also your second test. A second test? When it hatches, it's your job to guard it. Don't let it take any damage until you come to the God-level breakthrough and bring it back. Whatever it wants, you must fulfill it. If it comes to any harm, you will fail the test. Otherwise, you will surely die. Why have I been assigned such a task? But now I have no right to object. I understand. Okay, go. I have returned to the mountain's base. It's been a rewarding trip, not to mention the egg. I doubt that many people are able to obtain the tokens of the Crystal Palace. Now that I have these 3 tokens, I don't need to continue my pilgrimage to other demon palaces. With them, the Grand Colosseum will never dare embarrass us anymore. Tang San put away the egg and tokens and left. Tang San put away the egg and tokens and left. At the entrance, he met Gu Li, who was waiting for him. Gu Li was very excited and told Tang San about his climbing process. He successfully completed 2 levels before succumbing to exhaustion in the 3rd battle. Tang San told him that after the 3rd level, he would encounter 3 replicas. He couldn't explain how he defeated 9 replicas. So he lied to Gu Li, saying that he lost to the 3 replicas. After the conversation, they got into the carriage. They went to pick up other guys and take them back to the hotel. Do you really think he's a good match? After all, he's just a human being, and don't you think his background and abilities are a bit special? Some abilities don't come from the bloodline. As you said, he is a human being after all. But this human is interesting. The reason he really passed the test was because he didn't abandon his companion. He risked his life for the challenge. The most important reason he was chosen by me was because of his character. And don't you find his abilities interesting? Omnipotence is, after all, just a simulation, not a real possession. And only at most 3 bloodline powers can be used. But unlike the simulation, he can use more than 3. This is very interesting and could be the way forward in the future. You've never made a bad choice. I'm sure this one won't be either. It has to be. No matter how well Old Fox can control fate and predict the future, he can't guess that I will do so. Ha ha ha. After finishing the climb, they went back to the hotel to rest. Tang San returned to his room and took out everything he had gained today. Tang San had no idea why the Crystal Demon Emperor had given him these 2 treasures when they first met. Especially that egg, which Tang San couldn't figure out what it was. But he just felt that this seemed to be a chance for himself. On the 2nd day, everyone continued to climb mountains. How was your hiking pilgrimage these days? Because Tang San already had 3 tokens, he stayed at the hotel. He called Zhang Haoshuan to discuss the future arrangements. It went well, and I got 3 tokens. What? 3 tokens? Isn't that pretty good? Oh boy, it's only been a few days. Moreover, it's very hard for most people to get a token. Let's not talk about that. How are you doing at headquarters, teacher? It's definitely not comparable to yours, but I'm now at the god level and can be considered a top fighter at headquarters. This little monster suddenly got 3 tokens from the demon palaces at once. The organization's higher-ups no longer dare to suppress me. Let's not talk about that. How are you doing at headquarters, teacher? It's definitely not comparable to yours. But I'm now at the god level and can be considered a top fighter at headquarters. The organization's higher-ups no longer dare to suppress me. But I don't plan to stay at headquarters. When I'm done here, I'm going to go back to Kerry City. What about you? I can stay with you in the ancestral court if necessary. I also want to go back to Kerry City, but I have to stay in the ancestral court for a longer time. Besides the team battle in the Great Colosseum, there is something else to do. In the next few days, the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce will completely open up this line to prepare for the future. I want them to taste some sweetness first, so I plan to give them the Spirit Fusion Array. After you learn it, you have to cooperate with me in a play. Okay. It's all up to you. B. However, I need your assistance. I will teach you how to create the Spirit Fusion Array in the next 2 days. In the next few days, Tang San didn't go hiking either. He stayed at the hotel to teach Zhang Haoshuan how to create the Spirit Fusion Array. The others continued to climb the mountain and cultivate. Although none of them reached the summit, they gained a lot. Cheng Zicheng was nearly killed by flames at the immortal Holy Mountain. Wu Bingji learned more about the utilization of the ice element at the endless Holy Mountain. But her bloodline power has been greatly purified. He was only a quarter away from the summit. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. A few days later, Tang San went to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Wu Bingji learned more about the utilization of the ice element at the endless Holy Mountain. He was only a quarter away from the summit. Oh, junior brother Shura, I heard that you were coming, so I'd been waiting for you at the Chamber of Commerce since early morning. This is the master you mentioned, right? Su Ziren, the vice president of the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce branch. Senior brother Su, this is the master I told you about. His name is Lu, you can call him Master Lu. Disguised by Zhang Haoshuan. Disguised by Zhang Haoshuan. Please come inside. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Please lead the way, senior brother Su. I'd been looking for Master Lu for a long time, and today I finally met him. Let's get down to business. Yes, Master. The President asked me to contact you about the array. If you have any requirements, we will try our best to meet them. Shura has already told me about your situation. My request is very simple. You can be my sales channel. However, neither the quantity nor the time are guaranteed. If I need the delivery, you will pay, and I will set the price. Shura will be our liaison, and I will be at the ancestral court on weekdays. How does that sound? This. In case you don't believe me, this is for you. This. Here it is. All hail Sword Saint. With confirmation from the Sword Saint Palace's token. In order to completely dispel Su Ziren's doubts. Su Ziren no longer had any doubts about Master Lao's identity. Zhang Haoshuan demonstrated the creation of the Spirit Fusion Array Disc on the spot. During the conversation, Master Lu pretended to accidentally reveal that he was studying the array of bloodline power. He was in need of high-grade materials and money. After hearing about the bloodline power array, Su Ziren naturally became uneasy. Under his careful questioning, Master Lu revealed the truth. The bloodline power array disc could allow the user to immediately possess the bloodline power on the disc. However, Master Lu was still in the research stage and could only produce low-level bloodline power array discs. Then he took out a freshly made array disc of the Spirit Clan's bloodline power and handed it to Tang San. After Tang San used it, he immediately summoned the Blue-Silver Emperor. This actually has an array disc that allows the user to have different bloodline powers. This is a priceless treasure for our Spirit Deer Clan, who are not good at fighting. However, this research is not mature enough and is very material intensive. A large amount of high-grade materials and high-grade blood are required to sustain the research. I hope your Lingxi Chamber of Commerce can provide me with these, which can be counted against the proceeds from selling the array discs. The blood of the Heavenly Spirit Emperor or the Great Demon Emperor would be better. I am unable to decide on this. I'll ask the President right away. Please wait for my news. This Blue-Silver Emperor's array disc will be given to Shura. He is about to participate in a team battle soon and will be able to use some more trump cards. Okay. The merchants are not allowed to covet it. I'll leave the rest to Shura to negotiate with you. Master Lu had no need to stay when the transaction was completed. So he utilized the teleportation array to leave. In fact, the matter of the bloodline power disc was a fake. The master typically doesn't like having contact with outsiders. If you have anything to say to him, just talk to me, and he will come to. It was just to increase the benefits of trading with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Then I really have to thank you, Shura. Brother Shura, don't worry. We've always been working on the matter of team battles. Well, make sure you return safely. But I want to tell you that the team battle rules in the Great Colosseum are completely different from those in Kerry City. Instead of calling it a team battle, it's more aptly called a melee. The competition takes place in a secret place called Hellguard. Each time, 100 creatures enter. But only 50 creatures can leave. The competition takes place in a secret place called Hellguard. Each time, 100 creatures enter. But only 50 creatures can leave. But don't worry, Brother Shura. Although the competition is dangerous, there will not be any overly strong players. The Ancestral Court has clear rules on who can enter. First-level bloodline clan members are not allowed to enter. Also, powerhouses above the god level cannot enter. So the danger is only due to the large number of participants, but there will be no situation in which the strength is absolutely crushing. However, there are also many unknown opportunities in Hellgarden. It is said that anyone who can make it out of Hellgarden will have a much smoother way to become a god in the future. Next, I will tell you about our arrangements this time. Su Xiren explained to Tang San the operation of the Chamber of Commerce. There are still 4 days left before the opening of the Hellgarden, so Tang San should make good preparations. After hearing Su Xiren's arrangements, Tang San felt relieved. This is great. It felt like the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce had bribed the Ancestral Colosseum. After discussing the matter, Tang San returned to the White Tiger Hotel. To prepare for the battle, Tang San asked Zhang Haoshuan to help him buy some materials. How was my performance? Master, you're just like Master Lu himself. Zhang Haoshuan was still waiting in the hotel for Tang San to ask about the follow-up. He planned to set up a soundproof array in his place. Zhang Haoshuan quickly bought the materials. Please teach me this array sometime. Tang San immediately set up a soundproof array in the room. In the evening, when the other 4 people returned from climbing the mountain, Tang San told them about the team battle. He also told them about his own plans and the arrangements with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. In the next few days, we don't need to go hiking anymore, so take a good rest. I'm going to make some new hidden weapons and array discs in my place, so let's get used to them. I want to use the new array disc. If the Chamber of Commerce's arrangements don't go away, we want to be safe on this trip. Now it is no longer something we need to consider about safety, but rather that of the other participants. Since we're in a team battle, we cannot return empty-handed. In this team battle, we are the real hunters. In the next few days, Tang San concentrated on making hidden weapons and array discs. The other 4 began to become acquainted with the new trump cards. In a blink of an eye, the day came for the opening of Hellgarden. Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Everyone went to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. All participants are required to wear these suits to ensure their safety when they come out. Everyone has a numbered card for their true identity, which must be kept well. You 5 are numbers 11-15. You must check your numbered cards when you leave the secret area. Brother Shura, take this storage ring. Everything will go according to our plan. When everything was prepared, everyone boarded a carriage created especially for participants and headed to the Hell Garden entrance. The carriage had no windows and was totally sealed to keep the participants from knowing where the Hell Garden's entrance was. Okay. 2 hours later, the carriage arrived at the battle site. Everyone get off the carriage. The entrance is about to open. As expected, they all dress alike, which makes it difficult to tell them apart. Behind us is the entrance to Hell Garden. Take out your numbered cards and enter in order. When you come out, you'll have to identify yourself. If you don't show your numbered card, you will be killed without mercy. The entrance to Hell Garden is now open. Come in. This must be a small plane attached to Phelan Planet. Let's go in and see what this plane looks like. No wonder they don't let people of God level or above enter. Because if they did, this small plane would become chaotic. Oh my God! The entrance is actually in the air. This is the Hell Garden. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful here. Let's stay where we are first. Waiting for the song to sound. Before entering, Suzerain explained the rules of Hell Garden to everyone. There is only one way out of Hell Garden, so go to the exit as soon as possible after entering. The Hell Garden consists of 2 colors of flowers. Why? Cold flowers and warm flowers. Staying within the range of warm flowers is safe, while entering the range of cold flowers is dangerous. The songs will be heard from Hell Garden every once in a while. The exit will then appear. But when there is a song, safety and danger will be exchanged. There will be more cold flowers and fewer warm flowers. The number of times the song sounds varies. But when all the flowers in the entire space turn cold, the exit will be closed. At present, it seems that the range of warm flowers is still very large. 2/3 of Hell Garden is filled with warm flowers. The scent of warm flowers is very cozy and soothing. A monstrous evil thought is coming over me, as if my spirit willpower is being swallowed up. What's wrong with Tang San? There are so many evil thoughts hidden in the ground of this Hell Garden. Don't touch the ground directly. It's very dangerous. Is it so dangerous? Why don't we quickly find the exit? Don't wait for the song. I'll use my heavenly fox's luck to find the exit. The shadow of the heavenly fox's 3 tails has turned black. This is bad luck. The cold flowers around us are spreading toward us. Time change. Slow down. Purple demon eyes. I was. Ah. It hurts. I was obviously using luck. How did it turn into bad luck? Dubai, don't use the heavenly fox transformation yet. Something's wrong here. I'm going to make some dangerous attempts, so we'll stay away from you. You guys wait here for a while. 200 to 300 meters is far enough. I don't know what will happen if I step into the range of cold flowers, so it is necessary to know in advance. Suddenly, there is a strong death aura. And my feet are being pulled by a strong suction. The blooding power and life aura in my body are rapidly draining away. Suddenly, my whole body feels cold. This feeling is. Bad luck is coming. Right after I destroy those cold flowers, my whole body suddenly feels cold. This is bad luck. The power of the heavenly fox transformation. Cold flowers that were destroyed just now grow back in an instant. When Dubai performed the heavenly fox transformation, luck turned into bad luck. Cold flowers that were destroyed just now grow back in an. This hell garden seems to have something to do with bad luck. Let's try it. So what will happen if I directly cast bad luck? Regardless of luck or bad luck, warm flowers are rapidly turning into cold flowers. But my perception has changed. Pa. When I release bad luck, my perception seems to be connected with this space. I can even sense things thousands of meters away. In my perception, this space is filled with countless evil thoughts and bad luck. These countless evil thoughts are all converging in one direction. That seems to be the source of bad luck. What exactly exists there? I need to end the heavenly fox transformation first. Cold flowers are almost surrounding me. It turns out that the use of bad luck can connect to this space, which seems to be made of bad luck. A song is sounding in the distance. This is the source of bad luck I just sensed. It turns out that the use of bad luck can connect to this space, which seems to be made of bad luck. This song is mesmerizing. Even my spiritual power was confused for a moment. This light pillar. This is what Su Ziren talked about. It is in the opposite direction from the source of bad luck. Little Tang. The exit has appeared. And Shengzi is confused by the song just now. Wake up. Wake UPI. Eve used my spiritual power to block the song. Let's hurry up and get to the exit. Okay. With the sound of the song, the borders of cold flowers began to move toward warm flowers. Due to strong suction on the ground, flying is not allowed. Wu Bingji built an iceboat, and Shang Zicheng blew the wind to slide it quickly across the ground. Although the song had no lyrics, Tang San could feel the meaning it conveyed. There is only one lyric: hell and heaven are all on earth. After about a quarter hour, the song ended. The transition between warm and cold flowers stopped, but the light pillar at the exit did not disappear. Tang San was still very concerned about the source of bad luck. However, he knew that the primary priority was to bring his teammates safely to the exit. Go! The place where the song came from. This is the Crystal Great Demon Emperor's voice. Could it be the egg? Stop. What's wrong, little Tang? Your Majesty? It's me, but I'm just a spirit. Eve been attached to this egg mainly to watch it hatch. Don't worry, this ray of my residual thoughts will dissipate as it hatches. Now it senses that there is an opportunity for it to hatch. Now go there. Well, I didn't realize that the Crystal Great Demon Emperor actually had a ray of divine consciousness attached to it. Plans cannot keep up with changes. Well, there's something I didn't tell you before. It seems that we can only do as he commands. When I went to the Crystal Palace, I successfully climbed to the top and met the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. He gave me an egg and asked me to help it hatch. Climbed to the top. It has just sensed that the source of the song had an opportunity for it to hatch. I need to go there first. When I went to the Crystal Palace, I successfully climbed to the top and met the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. He gave me an egg and asked me to help it hatch. Climbed to the top. It has just sensed that the source of the song. Had an opportunity for it to hatch. I need to go there first. You want to hatch it? Yes, I'm going there alone. You guys go to the exit and wait for me. That's right, little Tang, we are a team, and it is safer to go together. I want to go with you. No, it's too dangerous. we have to go together. However, this trip is really dangerous, and you should not take the risk. Little Tang, you've always been concerned about us, and we all trust you. So we'll go with you and take the risk together. Okay, let's go together then. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone and get out of here safely. After saying that, everyone set off in the opposite direction of the exit. Tang San guided the way. Gu Li used time change to double the speed of the iceboat. They traveled for a day. During this time, they took a rest every 2 hours. Everyone realized that the further they traveled, the cold flower belt grew broader. There were even breaks in the warm flower belt. Everyone could only drive the iceboat to force a breakthrough. Tang San used the golden liger flame to open the way and rushed through cold flowers. The other 4 people also experienced cold flowers absorbing life force for the first time. Fortunately, everyone had prepared a lot of heaven and earth treasures to replenish their life force before coming in. When everyone passed through the third cold flower belt, the second song sounded. The already limited warm flower belts shrank even further. They could only move forward. The range of warm flowers is getting smaller and smaller. Should we still go forward in this situation? Go! But, can your majesty ensure that we can return safely? Yes. Yes. All right, but if nothing can be done, I will abandon this mission decisively and prioritize saving my teammates' lives. Well. No response from the Crystal Demon Emperor? Is this tacit consent? It's better to move on. Everyone continued to move forward when the third song sounded. Tang San and the others had to cross the cold flower belts almost every 1,000 meters. Stop. What's wrong, little Tang? We can't go any further. There are no more warm flowers in front of me. And the ripples of bad luck here are already very dense. It is no longer possible to discern the direction of their flow. D. You guys wait for me in the warm flower belt here. I'll go forward alone. No way. Senior brother, I don't make this decision randomly. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. It would be easier for me to go through cold flowers alone. Don't worry, I won't risk my life. If I feel that I am beyond my capabilities, I will turn back immediately. When the next song sounds, you should be able to find me here. If I haven't returned by then, you should head to the exit immediately, and I will catch up later. All right. Just be careful. Don't worry, I'm off. After explaining to everyone, Tang San rushed into the range of cold flowers alone. Reducing the protective range of the golden liger flame had indeed reduced Tang San's consumption by a considerable amount. Tang San just ran along the way without using such skills as teleportation or time acceleration. The use of these skills would consume a lot of his energy. Tang San's mysterious heaven skill was running at full strength, barely able to maintain the golden liger flame's consumption. The deeper he went, the more and more cold flowers around him became. Tang San not only had to move forward but also kept fighting against the attacking cold flowers. After traveling for 2 hours, with such continuous consumption, his recovery could no longer keep up. Your Majesty, I'm afraid I can't hold on anymore. Tang San also gradually felt exhausted. Can you give me some guidance? Your Majesty, I'm afraid I can't hold on anymore. Can you give me some guidance? The blue-silver emperor is growing automatically. And it is wrapping around my entire body. What does this mean, Your Majesty? The cold flowers around me no longer attack me? The blue-silver emperor blends with their aura, making them no longer capable of attacking me. Is this a simulation? These cold flowers no longer attack me, and the life-absorbing energy around me has also disappeared. The aura of the blue-silver emperor merged with these cold flowers' aura. This is a simulation. He is indeed an omnipotent great demon emperor. The blue-silver grass, with its silver light, could actually assimilate with the cold flowers. What the hell? Why didn't you use this power earlier? The life-absorbing energy from the ground has also disappeared. So can I fly now? It's true. I can fly. The blue silver emperor wrapped my wings as well. Now I can fly so easily. Being able to fly, Tang San's speed was also much faster. Moreover, he didn't have to fight against cold flowers anymore, and his consumption of the Liger Golden Flame was also much smaller. It only took Tang San an hour to travel a farther distance than the previous 2 hours. And he soon arrived at the source of the song. Already arrived? What a big, pure white flower. This white area is the source of the ripples of bad luck. Let's get in. Yes, this is it. Such a strong life force. The previous fatigue was suddenly gone in an instant. If there is a hell garden outside, this is simply a heaven garden. The egg is absorbing the life force around it, and it appears that there is no end to this life force here. This is not just life force. There is also the strong power of Heavenly Fox's luck in here. The imprint of the Heavenly Fox transformation in my body seems to be evolving. The imprint of the Heavenly Fox transformation in my body seems to be evolving. If I had known, I would have brought Dubai here, and my cultivation would also have improved dramatically. Go up. The higher I go, the stronger my luck power is. My whole body feels so comfortable. Ha! The Crystal Demon Emperor sighed softly and then became completely quiet. Tang San felt that the divine consciousness on the egg seemed to have disappeared. Crystal Great Demon Emperor's divine consciousness disappeared? Finally, it is a relief not to be watched. The energy above this lotus is several times stronger than below. It's pouring into me like an ocean. All the bloodline brands in my body are rapidly evolving under the influx of this energy. My cultivation level is at the peak of the 8th rank. The Liger transformation has now evolved to the peak of the 8th tribulation. Other bloodline brands that have not yet reached the 8th rank are evolving towards the 8th rank. I can improve all my bloodline brands here. The song started. This big flower is the source of the song. The energy around me became much more intense. Diffusion. It has taken on a materialized touch. This. The stones condensing in the air are lucky stones. Condensation. This must be the lucky stone because I had the same feeling on the holy mountain of Heavenly Fox Palace. There must be a big secret about this plane here. The crystal egg has hatched. I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Is that a human hand? It's indeed a human. It's a girl. A human born from an egg? No, she should be the Crystal Demon Emperor's descendant, right? A human born from an egg? It is not impossible for a human to be born from an egg. My grandson was also born like this. But my daughter-in-law was the Silver Dragon King, and my son was a human. It is normal for humans to be born from eggs. The Crystal Demon Emperor is a crystal dragon, but the egg is human, so at least the mother should be human. But if the mother is a human, then the child must be a fetus. Could it be that the Crystal Demon Emperor is a female dragon? But this. I've seen with my own eyes that the Crystal Demon King is a man. It's so confusing that I don't dare to think about it anymore. This may be the secret of the Crystal Demon Emperor. Ha! Is it just me, or does she seem to have grown up a lot now? As expected, she has grown visibly to the naked eye and now seems to be about the size of a 6-year-old. Dad hug. I only have this piece of clothing now. You'll find something that fits you when we go out. Were you able to talk when you were just born? What's your name? Papa, Papa. Ah, it seems you can only call me Papa. And am also not your father. Since you were born in a crystal egg. Then he'll call you Jing Jing. What do you think? Since you were born in a crystal egg. Then he'll call you Jing Jing. What do you think? Jing Jing. Jing Jing, okay. After naming her, Tang San quickly continued to absorb while the energy was still strong. Jing Jing was also in Tang San's arms, absorbing the surrounding energy. In the meantime, Tang San thought about the mystery of this lotus pod. After naming her, Tang San quickly continued to absorb while the energy was still strong. Jing Jing was also in Tang San's arms absorbing the. Looking at the golden lotus seeds in the lotus pod, he wanted to dig one out. But the heavenly luck stone made him feel the danger, so he reluctantly gave up the idea. After a while, the singing stopped. The surrounding energy began to weaken. It was a pity that Tang San failed to evolve all his brands to the 8th rank. But he had been here for too long, and it was time to leave. Let's go. It will be difficult to return if the prior assimilation effect dissipates. I don't know if the assimilation effect still exists. Let's test the reaction of cold flowers outside with a blade of blue-silver grass. It's good that the assimilation effect is still there. What? The power of bad luck from outside is flowing back along the blue-silver emperor. Ah. The power of luck inside also begins to fight against the power of bad luck coming in. These two energies are using my body as a medium for their competition. I can't move my body at all. They in my body collide fiercely. What a mistake! I shouldn't have allowed the two energies to collide and should have rushed out immediately. Now my body. Immediately. Now my body is connected inside and out. They are causing my body to be out of control. Papa. Jing Jing's Han. Jing Jing's hair and eyes turned half black and half white. She also suffered the collision of two energies because of me. Damn it! She might die if she keeps going like this. I have to save her. She calls me Papa after all. I can't let her die because of me. It seems I can only use my last trump card, Divine Consciousness. Papa. Ah. Her voice destroyed these two energies. I can move now. Let's get out of here quickly. Ha! Jing Jing's whole body is glowing. Jing Jing has formed a new bloodline brand within my body. But fortunately, she didn't compete with other brands for position. But she is too close to my divine consciousness. It will be bad if she finds out. This is, a yin-yang fish appeared behind the consonant heavenly I brand, containing the power of both bad luck and luck. Is this a new ability? I'll try the white energy first. Wow! All the cold flowers surrounded by this energy have turned into warm flowers. This is domain power. I actually gained this ability. Tang San then used the black energy of the yin-yang fish. This time, all the areas covered by the black airflow turned into cold flowers. What's even more bizarre is yet to come. Tang San first activated the black energy. And then he activated the two-color energy at the same time. All the flowers in the field turned black, exuding the power of doom. Then Tang San first tried to activate the white energy and then the two-color energy at the same time. The flowers in the field turned pure white. This is awesome. I can control the flowers in the Hell Garden at will. This is of great help to us. If we can still use this ability when we go out, it would be great. After trying out the new ability, Tang San didn't dare to waste any more time. After 2 hours of flying, Tang San finally saw his teammates who were still waiting for him. He returned in the direction he came from at breakneck speed. "Little Tang, you've finally returned. The bands of warm flowers here are getting smaller and smaller. How are things on your side?" "Everything went well. I'll tell you the details on the way. The song is back. The warm flower bands are shrinking again. Let's evacuate immediately." "There's no need to panic, everyone. Now the cold flowers in this hell garden are no threat to us." "Wow. All around us have turned into warm flowers. You can control the color of the flowers. What kind of power is that? Little Tang, you've become the master of Hell Garden." "I had some luck at the garden center." "Huh? Why is there so much power of luck?" "There is a very strong luck energy in the garden center. I absorbed some of it and am passing it on to you. Next, I want to tell you what happened. This may be a great secret that concerns the whole continent, so don't spread it." "Little Tang, don't say anything. If we don't know, we can't leak it. You'd better not tell us yet. We all trust you, so we are confident in your judgment. So you'd better tell us this secret when you think we need to know." "Yes, Little Tang, I don't think we're ready to carry this secret just yet." "All right, then. Let's just make our way to the exit." Everyone continued to move forward on the iceboat. With Tang San's domain protection, recovery was faster than consumption. On the way forward, there were 2 more song sounds, and the frequency of the song became faster and faster. There were no longer any warm flower bands in the surroundings. Fortunately, with Tang San's domain, everyone no longer had to worry. Soon everyone arrived near the exit light pillar. We're very close to the exit, and it's almost time for it to open. I wonder what the situation is like at the exit. All the participants should have already gathered there. According to the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce's plan, they bought off a very strong team. They will clear everything for us and then give us someone else's numbered cards to go out. We only need to go to the exit to meet them. Let's stop here, I'll check out the situation near the exit first." Okay. In the Hell Garden, if you use the Dune power, you can detect a distance of thousands of meters away. Sure enough, the fight at the exit has already begun. It has been a complete mess, and 80 of the contestants are still alive. The fight is going to be so intense because almost every contestant's strength is at 9th rank or above. There are no less than 10 people with the Liger Sword Saint level. It is too dangerous to go over there now. We won't go there, but rest here. Instead of wading into this muddy water, let's just sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. Everyone followed Tang San's advice and sat down here to rest. Tang San also narrowed the scope of the domain to avoid being too eye-catching. Surrounded by thousands of meters of cold flower ribbons, Tang San wasn't afraid of anyone walking through and sneaking up on them. Everyone meditated and cultivated for a long time. Ah! What a massive explosion! What happened at the exit? What exactly is going on? Even though we are thousands of meters away from the exit, we can feel the shock wave. The power of this explosion is comparable to a god-level blow. How can there be a god-level powerhouse here? The sound of fighting disappeared with the explosion. Is the battle over already? The exit is open. The explosion just now reduced the number of contestants to less than half. Come on, let's go to the exit. There's no one left here. They are all out. Why isn't the team we're supposed to meet here? There are a lot of bodies on the ground nearby. Could it be that the team responding to us also died in the explosion just now? Even though the Chamber of Commerce's plan failed, it doesn't matter. We survived. Moreover, I now have tokens from the 3 demon emperors' palaces, so the ancestral court won't dare do anything to us. Let's go out. Let's smear some blood over your body to pretend to be injured. Okay. At this time, outside the exit, Su Xiren's face was pale. He had learned from other contestants that their plans had been leaked. The bribed team was besieged by all the other contestants in the Hell Garden. Because they were defeated, they blew themselves up and died together with the others. The Shrek team hasn't come out yet. Please don't let anything happen to them. The superiors attached great importance to this cooperation. If something happens, you'll be screwed. Oh, isn't this Mr. Su? Why are you so worried? It's Fabienne, the president of the Tiantong Chamber of Commerce. Phew, they are sworn enemies of our commerce chamber. He must be here to laugh at me. I heard that the team you bet a lot of money on blew up? Leave me alone. Alas, I am here to comfort you. Our business this time. They're fine. That's great. Brother Shura, you have finally come out. Mr. Su, we've been delayed. Brother Shura, I'm so happy to see you. I'm glad you're all right. You scared me to death just now. Let me hold you for a while. Come on, if you have anything to say, let's talk about it in the carriage. Hey. Don't get so excited. You scared me to death just now. Let me hold you for a while. Come on, if you have anything to say, let's talk about it in the carriage. This is just a human team. Why is Su Xiren so enthused about them? When something goes wrong, a monster has to be involved. You'll find out the origin of this team. They all followed Su Xiren to the carriage to go back. Fortunately, Tang San and his team were fine. All other matters could be left to the Chamber of Commerce to settle. On the way, Su Xiren said about the team's self-destruction. It's just that from now on, Tang San and his team can no longer participate in any competitions under the name Shrek. Next, Tang San and Su Xiren discussed the array disc business. Tang San used the name Grandmaster Lu to seek the blood essence of high-level monsters from the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. Su Xiren sent them back to the White Tiger Hotel. And he promised to cover their living expenses. After a long period of exhaustion, everyone retired to their rooms to rest and cultivate. Jing Jing is still sleeping, but she is too close to my divine consciousness. I can't let her find it out. It is better to find time to return her to the Crystal Demon Emperor as soon as possible. Now that I'm out of the Hell Garden, let's try the effect of this two-color energy. Is this my lucky power? It has become so strong. My luck has turned golden. What kind of luck is this? It must be the power of the bipolar domain. I wonder what bad luck will look like. Everything in the surrounding area turns gray and black. It's great that the bipolar domain can be used outside. This trip to Hell Garden is not in vain. It's great that the bipolar domain can be used outside. This TR Helgar not in. After testing the two extreme domains, Tang San continued to cultivate. Meanwhile, Crystal Holy Mountain. Inside the Crystal Palace. And realized what he had gained from this trip to the Hell Garden. It turns out that luck can really be copied. It seems that he is really blessed by luck. The next morning, Su Xiren came to see Tang San. The purpose was still to obtain Grandmaster Lao's bloodline array disc. The ancestral quartz auction is coming soon, and if Lingxi Chamber of Commerce can obtain a bloodline array disc for auction, it will definitely become famous. So Su Xiren hoped that Grandmaster Lu could give them the right to sell bloodline array discs, even low-level ones. Tang San excused himself by saying that Grandmaster Lu only wanted to make a first-level bloodline array disc before officially displaying it. Grandmaster Lu didn't care to sell the low-level bloodline array discs. As long as the Chamber of Commerce is willing to provide first-level bloodline essence, Grandmaster Lu can speed up his research. Su Ziren said that it is really difficult to obtain the first level bloodline essence, so what about the second level bloodline essence? The time crocodile that controls time is a second level bloodline. Tang San then revealed that Grandmaster Lu had also been very interested in time ability bloodlines recently. Maybe Su Ziren can give it a try. Grandmaster Lu said that his current success rate is only about 10. If the quantity and quality of bloodline essence can be guaranteed, then the success rate will be higher. Okay. I promise to bet my life today. I will apply to the Chamber of Commerce right away. Brother Shura, wait here for my good news. Not long after, Su Ziren returned. This time, he had an exquisite icebox in his hand. Brother Shura, we have shown our greatest sincerity this time. I had to invoke the highest authority to get it. There are a total of 15 drops of the time crocodile's blood essence. All of them are at the peak of the 9th rank. Therefore, Grandmaster must successfully produce a finished product. Otherwise, we will really lose everything. Please don't worry about this. I cannot guarantee that Grandmaster will succeed. But even if it fails, he will definitely provide items of equal value in exchange. After receiving Tang San's reply, Su Ziren felt a little relieved and left. Tang San was also very pleasantly surprised when he successfully obtained 15 drops of the peak 9th rank time crocodile's bloodline essence. With these 15 drops of bloodline essence, Gu Li will be able to successfully advance to the god level. With these 15 drops of bloodline essence, Gu Li will be able to successfully advance to the god level. We've already got the benefits. It will be too much if I don't help out. Tang San contacted Zhang Haoshuan to ask for help purchasing some array disc making materials. Then Tang San started making the array disc in his room. Kerry City. In your hands, the Heaven's secret plume has finally regained its due glory again. Only you can lead our Peacock clan back to glory. I'm still far behind. There's still a big gap between me and you. You are only at the 8th rank of cultivation now. But you have been able to get started and get recognized by Heaven's secret plume, which has exceeded my expectations. You did not disappoint me. I was the former patriarch of our Peacock clan. I was once known as Wang Cheng, the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. That will also be your title. You have to prepare well for the next half month. When you break through the 9th rank, you will be subjected to a test. If you pass it, you can truly gain Heaven's secret plume's recognition. From now on, you will be the new Lord of Kerry City. Yes. After this time, you should come out and relax for a while. Your mother came to see you several times, but I kept her away. I'm scared there will be domestic violence if I keep preventing her from seeing you. After this time, you should come out and relax for a while. Your mother came to see you several times, but I kept her away. I'm scared there will be domestic violence if I keep preventing. Yes, I haven't seen my mom for a long time. I miss her so much. And him. I wonder how he's doing now. I'm off. I can't do it anymore. Tang San, you're too fierce. You've created so many array discs in one go, and they were all a success. I want you to bring these middle discs to the organization. There's a big auction coming up soon, so you can apply for some funds from the organization. The remaining array discs are to be auctioned by the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. But we need to make a few more. More? Our next array discs will be very complicated. Master, if you are tired, take a break. I'm not tired. I still want to watch. Are you planning on making something new again? I can't miss this. Because this time the array discs are more complicated, Tang San began to arrange the spirit gathering array in his room. 6 spirit gathering array discs were arranged in one go. 6 spirit gathering array discs are forming a large spirit gathering array. What's the need for such a big show? It seems that this time it's really something extraordinary. It's done. What a rich spiritual energy, no worse than a high-class sweet. Master, are you ready? I'm going to start making it. Time flew by quickly, and in a blink of an eye. The grand auction of the ancestral court was about to begin. The venue for the grand auction was situated on a platform raised by 3 mountain peaks. There were countless caves of various sizes on the mountain walls, which were the bidding rooms. The cave grew larger at the summit of the mountain, and the status of the bidders who could enter grew accordingly. Tang San did not participate in the auction with the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce this time. Instead, he and Zhang Haoshuan privately bought 2 bidding seats. The 2 of them were separated into 2 caves, and Tang San was in cave number 336. Zhang Haoshuan was in cave number 338. Both caves were not large. In the cave, there was only a telescope for observing the auction items and a crystal ball for bidding. Technique. Observation energy. After his heavenly fox transformation was upgraded, he gained a new ability, energy observation technique. It could observe other people's luck. And this ability could be used not only on living things. But also on non-living things. The energy presented in this auction house is black and red. Black represents darkness, haze, and bad luck, while red represents killing and bloodshed. This place carries some of the negative power from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain, and it should be one of the places used to hedge against bad luck. Teacher, I'm here. I'm in cave number 336. Okay, I'm in cave number 338. The bidding will start soon. We have 3,000 elemental coins, so feel free to take anything you see that you need. Ding. I told her that if she showed up there, I would definitely go find her within 3 days. I really want to go back and see her right away. How about I go back now? Is it okay to let the master take care of the auction? The auction is about to start. Don't get distracted. Observe the items carefully. Ah, okay. Here we go. I wonder what's in store for us this time. The auction is more important right now, so calm down and deal with it. We agreed on 3 days, so I'm sure I can make it back to Kerry City in 1 day using the teleportation array. Wait for me. You must wait for me. On behalf of the Ancestral Court, I would like to welcome all the bidders who come to participate in this auction. The Ancestral Court's Grand Auction is famous for its fairness and impartiality, and all treasures are awarded to the highest bidder. As before, the auction is divided into 3 days. During these 3 days, there is bidding on spiritual items, rare items, and divine tools. Today is the auction for spiritual items. So, without further ado, as the host announced the start of the auction, the lots were brought up one after another. The first auction item is the skeleton of the Star Moon Earth Dragon. Wow! The auction will begin immediately. Although they were all spiritual items on the first day, they were already rare items for Tang San. The auction lasted for 3 days, but Tang San knew that the divine tools on the last day were not prepared for him at all. God-level powerhouses would definitely all bid on the last day. So, with the call from Kerry City, he set his goal in the first 2 days. 600 elemental coins. 800 elemental coins. He had to go back on the 3rd day. 1,000 elemental coins. But even for spiritual items, the bidding prices were ridiculously expensive. Resist, I want to buy it. Tang San didn't have much money, so he could only wait for the most suitable auction item to appear before taking action. Gentlemen, this next lot is special too. It is a heavy sword. This sword has killed 9 god-level powerhouses and 1 great demon king. This is the most precious treasure of our Golden Lion clan, the God-slaying sword. The reason why it is put up for auction is because its last master, the previous patriarch of our Golden Lion clan, lost it in a competition. However, with special approval from the Grand Auction, the bidders who can bid for the God-slaying sword can only be members of the Lion clan or the Tiger clan. That is the holder mocked. The starting price is only 1 elemental coin. That is, the holder must defeat the Great Demon King, who defeated the former patriarch of our clan in a life-and-death fight within 10 years. Whoever can capture it and defeat the powerful enemy. But there is a condition. Will become the patriarch of our clan. The bidding price is 1 elemental coin. That is, the holder must defeat the Great Demon King, who defeated the former patriarch of our clan within 10 years. Whoever can capture it and defeat the powerful enemy will become the patriarch of our clan. Only members of the Lion and Tiger clans can participate in the auction for this sword. It should be to inspire the future generations of both clans. Now the bidding begins. : Eh? What? Not a single bidder? I remember many of my clan's descendants participating in this auction. Is there not a single warrior from either of our clans? Don't you even have the courage to pick up this god-slaying sword? It's normal that no one is bidding on it. The opponent is an 11th ranked demon king. What a bunch of losers. It will not be easy to defeat him in 10 years. For the glory of our clan, we must never let the god-slaying sword fall into the hands of outsiders. I can only stand up and bid on the god-slaying sword. Bidder number 336 chose to participate in the auction and bid 1 elemental coin. Someone is bidding. Not bad. But in my memory, number 336 is not from my clan? 1 elemental coin is too cheap. Although I can't use it, Liger Sword Sing can. With his now purified first-level bloodline, it shouldn't be difficult for him to defeat his opponent within 10 years. Moreover, the purified bloodline will no longer be rejected by the Lion and Tiger clans. Little Tang. You are crazy. Only members of the Lion and Tiger clans can bid on that sword. Master, don't worry. I'm not messing around, and I have a plan. You'll get into trouble if you bid on it. I won't say much more because you have a plan, but don't mess around again. The person who guaranteed our admission is an important secret agent of the organization. If he is investigated, we will be in trouble. Don't worry, Master. I know what I'm doing. No more bidders? Okay, the deal is done. The god-slaying sword goes to bidder number 336. However, please come to my Golden Lion Clan's headquarters in 7 days for an identity test. If you pass the test, the sword will be yours. 7 days is more than enough. When I return to Kerry City, I will bring the Liger Sword Saint. The next auction had nothing that Tang San paid attention to. Tang San didn't have many funds to bid on. So he wanted to give priority to the blood essence that could be used for his older brothers to break through. It wasn't until the afternoon. Today's afternoon session will be concocted by. It wasn't until the afternoon that the auction item Tang San wanted finally appeared. Today's afternoon session will be conducted by me. The afternoon lots will be even more valuable than those in the morning. 10 drops of the Golden Winged Great Pang's blood essence. Blood essence is extremely rare, and this time there are 10 drops. The blood essence of Golden Winged Great Pang. It is completely consistent with Chang Zicheng's bloodline. Master, I must have this. Okay, it's up to you. The starting price for this lot is 300 elemental coins. The bidding begins now. Now Chang Zicheng's limit is the 8th rank. 400 elemental coins. 450 elemental coins. If I win, I will be able to purify her bloodline. 600 elemental coins. 1,000 elemental coins. Bidder number 336 has bid 1,000 element coins. Is there a higher bidder? Weak shouting. 1,010 elemental coins. Weak shouting. 1,010 elemental coins. 1,100 elemental coins. All the bidders were scared by Tang San's determination to win, and no more bidders appeared. Congratulations to bidder number 336 for winning the Golden Winged Great Pang's blood essence. Tang San successfully obtained the Golden Winged Great Pang's blood essence. There are a total of 3,000 elemental coins available for me to participate in the auction this time. And there are still 1,899 elemental coins left. After that, there were lots of various divine tools. But none of them were what Tang San desperately needed. Soon it was time for the last 3 lots. Next was the penultimate lot. What is this? The black and red aura of the entire venue was gone as soon as it was brought up. The feeling emanating from the lot seems to be the power of luck. This is a lot sent by the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. It's a necklace strung with stones of luck. The Heavenly Fox Great Monster Emperor named the core gem as the Stone of Blessing. A treasure from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. It's really amazing. Stone of Blessing? What a powerful aura. It smells like the golden lotus seeds I saw in the Hell Garden. IP. Stone of Blessing? Now let's talk about the effect of this Stone of Blessing. As we all know, if you want to break through and become a demon king, you must go through the heavenly tribulation. If you don't succeed, you will die. But if you carry the Stone of Blessing and go through the heavenly tribulation, even if you don't succeed, nothing will happen. You can experience the heavenly tribulation again. That's awesome. It's the same as going through the heavenly tribulation again with the experience of the first one preserved. It is equivalent to having a second chance to break through. This will greatly increase the success rate. The starting price for this precious item is 300 elemental coins, and each increase in price must not be less than 100 elemental coins. 3,500 elemental coins. 5,000 elemental coins. 6,000 elemental coins. 8,000 elemental coins. The bidding begins now. This is totally unaffordable. 10,000 elemental coins. 11,000 elemental coins. There are only 2 voices bidding now. These 2 should be emperor-level powerhouses, right? 12,000 elemental coins. No wonder such treasures are put up for auction. 20,000 elemental coins. It's probably because both of them asked the Heavenly Fox Palace for this treasure, and the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor couldn't decide, so he sent it to the auction. There are only 2 voices bidding now. These 2 should be emperor-level powerhouses, right? 25,000 elemental coins. Does it have to be like this? 30,000. Since we're here, there's no way we can give it up easily. My disciple is at the peak of the 9th rank. Well. These 2 emperors are arguing directly in the air. It's none of my business anyway, so we'll just watch the fun. 31,000. Don't forget, the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor said that the final transaction needs to be paid immediately. Do you have that much elemental coin? 32,000. This sentence is also given to you. Both of them make no concessions. Is this going to start a fight? I don't think the auction house will let them fight. 50,000. Anyone who bids again will be my enemy. This is the will of Crystal. This voice. It belongs to the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. He is here too. But Jing Jing is still sleeping. The Crystal Great Demon King spoke in a threatening tone. She doesn't wake up because of his arrival. Naturally, no one dared to bid anymore. This Stone of Blessing belongs. The Stone of Blessing disappeared, as did the pressure of the Crystal Great Demon King. Is he gone? It's good that he's gone, but I'm afraid he will come for me. If he takes me away, it will be troublesome. Congratulations to the Crystal Demon Emperor. Then, let's continue with the grand auction. This lot has a very extraordinary origin. From the ruler of the Richen Empire. We now present the penultimate lot. The Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor. For this auction, Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor specially took out a petal from the fiery sunflower. The petal from the flower of Heavenly Yang, Heavenly Spirit Emperor, the strongest emperor among spirit emperors. This is the power of the first bloodline of the Spirit Clan. The starting price for this lot is 10,000 elemental coins. Each bid increase must not be less than 1,000 elemental coins. Really expensive. I want it so much. Let me touch it. 10,000 elemental coins. 15,000 elemental coins. You are deliberately trying to mess with me today, right? Who wouldn't want the Heavenly Spirit Emperor's treasure? This has nothing to do with our relationship. Ha, it's the two emperors who were fighting with each other just now. It's so lively, so we'll join in. 20,000 elemental coins. Another emperor? Heavenly Yang is so poor that he sold everything. No more petals for sale. You can't break the rules under the crowned Earthly Een. The Earthly Een Heavenly Spirit Emperor? The second strongest emperor of the Spirit Clan. I bid 100,000 elemental coins. If you bid higher, you can take it. You're just too rich for your own good. Everyone, that's enough. Do we have to let the grand auction turn into a farce? Please quit. A strong palpitation. Scanned by divine consciousness? The crystal brand has moved. Jing Jing has awakened? Jing Jing emitted a layer of light that enveloped me. The palpitations just now disappeared. The last one to come should be the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor. He is the person in charge of the grand auction. Although his cultivation level is not the highest, in terms of power, he is the number one person in the ancestral court. Let the auction continue. Until the last day, there will be no more emperors participating in the auction. For everything that happened before, I would like to apologize to you on behalf of the ancestral court. Thank you, Heavenly Fox Emperor. And congratulations to Earthly Een Emperor. Then the auction will continue. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor has also left, as should all of the emperors. The heart palpitations just now should be caused by the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor scanning the whole place with his divine consciousness. Fortunately, I have Jing Jing protecting me. Next is the last lot of the day. This is a marvelous lot. After unanimous evaluation by the masters, it should actually be classified as a divine tool. The last lot is usually the grand finale. I don't know if it's what I need. Even if I can't afford it, it can open my eyes. It was even praised as an unreplicable masterpiece by evaluated masters. It's a masterwork that transcends this era. A masterwork that transcends its time. It looks like it's not cheap. I'm looking forward to it. In order to make the spiritual item auction day more shocking, it was decided to put up for bidding today. You may find it strange that I introduce it like this. Although it is only a 9th level auction item, the significance of its existence is huge. Ha! My disc? I'm going to show it to you now. I'm sure you're no longer strange to the array disc. But the complexity of this array disc exceeds all previous ones. Even the divine consciousness at the God King level cannot completely penetrate it. Because it also has the ability to self-destruct, it will be completely destroyed once it is overexplored. Its magic is not just complicated. It would be useless to say more. Let me now demonstrate its function for you. I'm sure you all know the power of our Blue Fox Clan's tail needle, so please pay attention. A D. Stop. Time stop. Could you see it clearly? The power of time change was what stopped the tail needle. This array disc allows the holder to use the bloodline ability of the Time Crocodile clan. And it is the peak of 9th level time transformation. We have asked the Time Crocodile clan, and they confirmed that this array disc is not from their clan. An array disc that can control time must be so precious that I don't need to say more. That's because you don't need to have 9th rank cultivation to use it. Everyone will undoubtedly wonder why the 9th level ability is regarded as god level. You can even use it with your 1st rank cultivation. Imagine how incredible this is. Regardless of clan or cultivation rank, anyone can use the ability of the 2nd level bloodline. The starting price is 3,000 elemental coins. 3,500 elemental coins. 4,000 elemental coins. The price is going up so fast. 8,000 elemental coins. 5,000 elemental coins. 10,000 elemental coins. Little Tang. We're rich. We're rich. Master, calm down. This thing can never happen again. 15,000. 20,000. 26,000. 31,000. 36,000 elemental coins. 36,000 once, 36,000 twice, 36,000 three times. Sold. Congratulations to number 119 for taking this lot. It's up 36,000 elemental coins. After excluding the fees, you can still get 30,000 elemental coins. We're really rich. The array disc, which had been made by Tang San, was auctioned off to number 119. The price was raised to 36,000 elemental coins. The person who had bought the array disc was none other than Fabienne, the president of the Tiantong Chamber of Commerce. The price of 36,000 elemental coins really made him feel heartbroken. He forcibly bought this array disc because he had learned that it was provided by the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce. So in order to find out the details and do research, he asked his superiors to bid for it at all costs. The array disc was sold, and the first day of the auction also ended. Tang San and Zhang Haoshuan didn't intend to leave the auction house. So they rested in their caves. Is she still waiting for me? She must be disappointed that I didn't show up immediately, right? I really want to go back and see her now. After not seeing each other for more than a year, she must have become more beautiful. Kerry City. Meigongzi Milk Tea Shop. How come you've been out all day? I didn't find him. Are you talking about that Shura? Not just him, Tang San is not here either. Tang San is from the Redemption Academy. Why don't you ask Mayor Zhang where he is now? Where is he now? Something happened, right? You are quite concerned about that Tang San. Isn't he sweeping the floors at Kerry Academy? He said that he had been away for a while. Please ask him for me. Okay. However, Mayor Zhang has returned to the headquarters to report to work, and I don't know when he will return. That. How is he? Last time, I heard that he had learned how to make array discs from somewhere. The headquarters now intends to transfer him back to there. Not very positive. I can vaguely feel that his injury is very serious and will be difficult to cure. Mom, although he is not a human being, he has been very good to me since I was a child. He taught me everything he could. And even though he knows our purpose, he still supports my succession to the throne. He really loves you, doesn't he? Maybe. Mom, he told me that he might not live for a few more years. Do you want to go see him? He is not a good person. Don't believe his words. He only helps us since his and our goals are mutually beneficial. As for love, maybe he did love me, but, okay, let's not talk about this anymore. I will help you ask about Tang San tomorrow. Mom, whether he really loves you or not, at least I do, I will always love you. I love you too. I just hope that you will never be hurt. Who? Who? It's me. What are you doing here? I just came to see you. I still have some important things to deal with at the ancestral court, and I will come to pick you up when I'm done. I just came to see you. I still have some important things to deal with at the ancestral court, and I will come to pick you up when I'm done. Strike me down first if you want to take me away. Are you unable to let go of him? Let me tell you, he was severely injured by me last time. He will not live for more than 3 years. Don't worry. I will protect you, no matter what. I don't need it. You don't need it. But what about her? She's his daughter. When I come back, the Peacock demon clan will no longer exist. Humph. Okay. Come on. If you can, kill us. Just kill us all. If we are all dead, it will be over once and for all. The second day of the grand auction. Rare items auction day. Tang San really wanted to go back, but he still held it back rationally. Today's auction was so important. And Tang San was already rich. Wheel. Thy. He contacted Suzerain, who would receive the proceeds of the array disc auction on behalf of Master Lu. Today's auction started with 2 lots, both of which Tang San wanted. Tang San didn't hesitate to took them. One was the spirit of a god-level plant spirit king. Devouring the spirit essence could directly improve one's own divine consciousness. However, devouring it would be somewhat dangerous. But Tang San clearly knew that this divine consciousness of plants could not only be used to devour. Because the people on this continent were unfamiliar with spirit essence, Tang San made a mistake. He bought it for 500 elemental coins. The second piece was the black stone. Tang San had once bought some at the Redemption Academy's commissary store. The black gold refined from the black stone was an extremely hard metal. It was just that people in this world didn't know how to refine black gold. The black stone from the previous time was only a dozen kilograms. The black stone being auctioned this time weighed at least several tons. There was also no one bidding, so Tang San decided to make the bid. Tang San bought it at an extremely low price of 300 elemental coins. After picking up 2 lots in a row, Tang San was extremely happy. After that he didn't take any action. Until the third lot that interested him appeared. 3 red foxtail relics. This was a treasure that appeared after the incineration of the remains of the powerful fox clans. It allowed the holder to never be demonized in his cultivation and never suffer backlash from his bloodline. It was originally a treasure of the Red Fox clan, but they had been too strapped for money in recent years, so they had to put it up for auction. Tang San felt in his heart that this treasure must not be simple. So he participated in the bidding and bought it for 3,000 elemental coins. When the sun began to set in the west, today's bidding was gradually coming to an end. But everyone knew that the closer the auction got to the end, the rarer the auction items would be. Now, you all should get your spirits up. Here comes the grand finale. I really want the Stone of Blessing and the Heavenly Sunflower from yesterday's finale. Next up are the final 3 lots. It's a pity that the great demon emperor interfered and the price was too high. But today is different from yesterday. I need to be a little more confident. This is the third to last lot. What a strong aura. Just staring at it makes my mind feel a little sluggish. Here it is. The next lot. The host was speaking slowly, word by word. She seemed to be affected by the ore and became sluggish. Is extraterrestrial meteorite. The crown princes of the ancestral court call it the stone of slowness. Within a certain range of it, everything will slow down. The reason it slows down the surroundings is still unknown. The time Crocodile Clan's time change cannot alter its effect. Without further ado, the starting bid is 5,000 elemental coins. Each price increase shall not be less than 500. Although this stone of slowness was very magical, the bidders present really couldn't think of what it could be used for. This weapon would only slow the holder down. It might be useful in some special circumstances, but the starting price of 5,000 elemental coins was too high. As a result, no one bid on it. But Tang San clearly knew the origin of this meteorite. This is not a stone of slowness, this is a beacon of time and space. It is something that belongs to the divine realm, and it actually has appeared in this plane. It is used by the divine realm to measure the time flow rate of different planes. Normal spacetime landmarks are only the size of nails. But this spacetime landmark is too big. It isn't or that formed naturally from the universe. I must bid on it. Don't compete with me. No one bid, and Tang San succeeded again. Pick up the missing pieces. He bought the spacetime beacon at the lowest price of 5,000 elemental coins. The penultimate lot will be auctioned next. The remains of the most powerful sea dragon clan in the endless blue ocean. Tang San was also very interested in this lot. But this item was more popular than the Stone of Slowness, and the bidding was very fierce. When the price exceeded 10,000, Tang San decisively withdrew his hand. The last lot was a frozen throne that was over 10 meters tall. It came from a crown princess who had passed into nirvana, the Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor. The Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor and her Ice Girl clan are now in a dire situation. So they have decided to put this treasure up for auction. It's really what I'm missing. I'm thinking that I haven't found anything suitable for my older brother, but now I see it. Moreover, his mother is a member of the Ice Girl clan. The Ice Girl clan is a matrilineal clan, so it is named after Ice Girl. I'm sure the starting price will not be low. The Ice Girl's biggest problem is that they have difficulty reproducing. This frozen throne is indeed a treasure. If the Ice Girl clan had not reached a dead end, they would never have put this one up for auction. I don't know if he'll be able to take it. Gi. The Ice Girl clan is a matrilineal clan, so it is named after Ice Girl. The Ice Girl's biggest problem is that they have difficulty reproducing. This frozen throne is indeed a treasure. If the Ice Girl clan had not reached a dead end, they would never have put this one up for auction. At the request of the Ice Girl clan, this auction will be hosted by the current Ice Woman clan head. The starting price for this item is 10,000 elemental coins. Please welcome the Ice Girl clan head. This Ice Girl clan head is not even a great demon king, and her Ice Essence bloodline is only a third-level bloodline. I don't know how the Heavenly Ice Heavenly Spirit Emperor appeared before. Maybe this is the secret of the Ice Girl clan. If I can get this frozen throne, it will definitely be of unparalleled help to older brother. I'm just afraid I won't be able to afford it at the starting price of 10,000 elemental coins. Got it. Matriarch, please don't auction the throne. I am willing to help revitalize your clan and find a way to solve the reproduction problem. Tang San's voice transmission was immediately discovered by the god-level powerhouses present. Instantly, dozens of divine consciousness rays shot towards Tang San's cave. However, Tang San must have prepared it beforehand if he dared to use voice communication like that. He casually held up the crystal mirror that the Crystal Demon Emperor had given him. When powerhouses saw the Crystal Demon Emperor's token, they hurriedly reclaimed their divine consciousness. The Ice Girl clan had also probed with her divine consciousness, seeing the crystal mirror in Tang San's hand. She suddenly believed what Tang San just said. I won't sell it anymore. Eh? The Ice Girl clan had merged the frozen throne back into her body, and her aura immediately soared to the Great Demon King level. If you want to reclaim the auction item, you only need to pay a certain amount of fine. This was supposed to be the most intense auction of the day, but as the Ice Girl clan had floated away, the whole place fell into an awkward silence. Tang San felt that he might have spoiled everyone's interest and decided to run away. Tang San gave Zhang Haoshuan an explanation and immediately left. In the hall, Tang San and Su Xiren met. It's not advisable to stay here anymore. It's too conspicuous today. I gotta get out of here. He gave Tang San a storage ring, which contained 30,000 elemental coins. Suzerain expressed his gratitude to Master Lu and indicated his desire to cooperate with him again. Tang San also promised Suzerain on behalf of Master Lu. The storage ring given by Suzerain had a lot of space, and Tang San put everything he had gained this time into it. The auctioneer of the god-slaying sword wants to interview you, please wait here. Where is bidder number 336? It's me. It's me. Human. Are you kidding me? Didn't you hear me say that only members of the lion and tiger clans are allowed to bid? Liger. I am bidding on behalf of my companion. Who is your true descendant? I am a human. But he and I both have the golden holy flame mutation power. And are of first-level bloodline. So are we qualified? Can these two tokens convince you of my words? The crystal mirror and the sword saint token are both approved? If you don't trust me, I'll leave this sword token with you for now. Give me as little as 7 days or as much as 15 days, and I will definitely take him to you. Where do mutations come from? Liger. They've already solved it? If you don't trust me, I'll leave this sword token with Yoliad now. Please keep it a secret if you want the Golden Lion Clan to be the only ones to know. You should know what this means to your Lion Clan. They are now a first-level bloodline. Tang San made an agreement with the Golden Lion and turned around to leave the auction hall, leaving the Golden Lion alone and dumbfounded. At this moment, the Golden Lion's heart was filled with emotions. And Tang San's words had just now awakened him. The Tiger Clan had the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor as their backer. But the Lion Clan didn't have a God King level powerhouse. At this time, a first-level Liger clan suddenly appeared, and they also wanted to fight for the Lion Clan. The Golden Lion also immediately returned to his clan to meet with the powerhouses. The Ice Girl clan head was waiting for Tang San outside the auction house when he left. What are you doing? Tang San took out the 5,000 elemental coins he had prepared and gave them to the Ice Girl clan head. Greetings, matriarch. Here are 5,000 elemental coins for you. My name is Shura, and I am a human being. But now I am no longer a vassal, but a noble. I hope to help the Ice Girl clan survive the crisis. I have heard about your clan situation. It is difficult for you to reproduce. These 5,000 elemental coins should be able to solve your urgent need. I may have a way to solve the Ice Girl clan's inheritance problem. Why do you want to help us? I don't want to see the Ice Girl clan deteriorate. And I also hope that our human race can gain your clan's friendship. This is not the place to talk. Let's find somewhere else. Can you please wait for me for a few days if possible? Matriarch, I have something important to do now and must go back immediately. I'll go find you as soon as I'm done. You trust me that much? Aren't you afraid I'll just take the money and leave? If you were unscrupulous people, you would not be reduced to auctioning off the frozen throne. I trust you, and I hope you can trust me. If possible, please leave me your address. I don't have an address. After finishing my work, I have to return right away to the clan. Well, I have a room at the White Tiger Hotel and have already paid for it. You can wait for me in that room, I will be back in 5 days at most. Here is the key card. What do you think? Okay. I'll come back to you as soon as I'm done. After making an agreement with the Ice Girl clan head, Tang San left. At this moment, in his heart, meeting beautiful Mei Gongzi was the most important thing for him. Flying was not allowed in the ancestral court, and sprinting at full speed would attract attention. Therefore, Tang San hired a carriage to leave the ancestral court. Seated in the carriage, he brought good luck to himself. Tang San changed into his Shura outfit in the carriage. After leaving the ancestral court, he paid for the carriage. And then unfolded his golden-winged great penguins to fly towards Kerry City at top speed. Kerry City. Kerry Academy. It's already the 3rd day. Why hasn't Shura shown up yet? The arrival of the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor that day put a huge pressure on young Master Mei. After he left, her mother cried very sadly and for a long time. She told the Peacock Great Demon Emperor about him. But the Peacock Demon King said nothing. The beautiful young master was under great pressure right now and didn't know what to do. She wanted to find Tang San and Shura to express her feelings, but these two guys were unexpectedly not there. Ha! An extremely sharp aura is approaching me very fast from the distance. Who? Sorry to keep you waiting. You've come a long way to get here, right? The one Eve been thinking about is finally here. I really want to hug her right now. Well, it's a bit of a distance. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but Eve been delayed by something. Well, it's a bit of a distance. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but Eve been delayed by something. Thank you for your hard work. But how did you know I was here waiting for you? Eve set up an array so that if someone stays here for a long time, I can sense it. You're the only one who would stay here and wait for me for a long time. And it was the same the next day, so I knew you were out of seclusion. You have changed a lot. Is the seclusion completely over? You have changed a lot. Is the seclusion completely over? Not yet. I'm just taking a break. Are you suppressing your strength because you want to wait for the test to break through? In a few days, I'm going to take the family test. After I pass the test, the seclusion will be completely over. Let's take these two items. I think you will need them at the family test. Let's take these two items. I think you will need them at the family test. What are these? This stone is called the Stone of Blessing. If you carry it, it will bring you good luck. It comes from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain in the Ancestral Court. And you can use this mirror as a weapon. I recorded the Time Crocodile's bloodline power, time control, on it. This stone is called the Stone of Blessing. If you carry it, it will bring you good luck. It comes from the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain in the Ancestral Court. Thank you, but they're too precious. I can't just take them. There is no difference between you and me. What is mine is yours. Just use them first and consider them as if I lent them to you. You can return them to me after you get out of seclusion. How can there be no difference between us? I have never even seen your true face. You help me over and over again, and I can't give you anything in return. If you can't afford it, just give yourself to me. If possible. Could you please take off your mask and let me see your face? Why do you have to bother with this? Just know that everything I do is for your own good. No matter what you want to do, I will fully support you. That's enough. Not enough. How can we be friends if we can't be honest with each other? Everyone has their own secrets, and so do I. The reason I can't show you my face is because I have something to hide. If you still can't trust my words. Blood essence. Today, I swear on my blood that throughout my life, no matter what comes my way, in good times or bad, strong or weak, young or old, or in the future, I will always be by your side. I will never do anything bad to you or betray you. If I violate this oath, heaven and earth will abandon me and strike me with 5 thunderbolts. It's a blood oath. You don't need to do this. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so stubborn, you. But when the time comes, I'll definitely take it off for you. It's okay. This will also put your mind at ease. I have my reasons for not taking off my mask. Please accept these 2 items. Consider me lending them to you and returning them to me once you pass the test. Thank you. If you want to thank me, how about having a meal with me? No, my mom is still waiting for me at home. Huh? Oh, okay. Then you should return early. It is already getting dark. Thank you so much for coming all the way back just to see me. Will you still wait for me here? Any time. Wherever I am, I'll try my best to come back within 3 days. Oh, by the way. There's one more thing I'd like to ask you. Go ahead. Do you know Mayor Zhang? I have a friend named Tang San. He is from Mayor Zhang's place. I couldn't find him when I came out this time. Can you help me ask? If you find him, tell him to wait for me at the academy. Well, they'll have to find myself. Okay. Who is he to you? Just a friend? Yeah, a friend. What about me? Can I be considered your friend now? It's already late, so we'll go first. Thank you. Seeing her today, I find that she has become even more beautiful. Xiao Mei, grow up quickly. The main mission of returning to Kerry City this time was completed. Tang San started to deal with some trivial matters. Tang San rushed to the teleportation array and teleported to the Golden Valley. When he returned to the Golden Valley, it was already night. Tang San's tired body was healed by the Golden Tree's life aura. Tang San had previously arranged for the Liger clan to move into the Golden Valley. Master, you are back. Now they have integrated with the Red Fox girls. It was late at night, and Big Cat, the Liger Sword Saint, should have fallen asleep. Coupled with the consumption of the previous blood oath, Tang San was exhausted. So he decided to find a cave to rest first and wait until dawn. Under the Golden Tree's life aura, Tang San quickly recovered. He took out the spirit essence that he had won in the grand auction. Tang San knew that this essence was not just for devouring, but it actually had self-awareness. It would want to resurrect itself. If there is a suitable host, the essence can maximize its effect. The reason why Tang San had bought this essence was because he knew the spirit's origin. It was a spirit cultivated from a golden tree. It would want to resurrect itself. If there is a suitable host, the essence can maximize its effect. Because the spirit had self-awareness, Tang San used his spiritual power to communicate with it, and took it to see the golden tree. The spirit immediately became excited. The urge to take over and be reborn made the spirit no longer calm. Tang San hoped that by possessing the golden tree, it would be able to nourish the entire Golden Valley. This was the result of mutually beneficial cooperation, and the spirit agreed. Therefore, Tang San released it. The spirit rushed out of the bottle excitedly and got into the golden tree. Because this golden tree was just a seedling with no spiritual wisdom, the spirit could easily integrate into it. The golden tree increased in size at a rate that was visible to the naked eye as soon as the spirit entered it. If it were not for the fear that the seedling would not be able to bear it, the growth rate would be even greater. A large area of the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual energy was extracted. The life aura within the Golden Valley became more and more intense. It's really amazing. The life aura has become much stronger. Surrounded by such a strong life aura, Tang San's fatigue was instantly swept away by its influx. Tang San mediated under the golden tree until dawn. Benefactor, you're awake. Brother Big Cat, long time no see. When Tang San saw the three of them, he chatted with them about the good old days. Sister-in-law and elder, good day. After that, Tang San got down to business. About the god-slaying sword that I bought at the ancestral auction. I want to ask Liger Sword Saint Big Cat about his intentions. But our Golden Lion clan's former patriarch actually lost the god-slaying sword too. Yes, the condition for obtaining this god-slaying sword is to avenge him. Although the Liger clan is already a first-level bloodline, there are still risks. If you don't want to accept it, that is fine. But I don't want to give up this sword. Anyway, they will not venture into the Sword Saint Palace. Alas, I am old, so I just want stability. This is indeed a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us Ligers. I finally have the life I want now, and I really don't want Big Cat to take risks. I'll go. I want to accept the challenge. I understand your feelings, but if we just stay put, our clan will definitely decline in the future. We can't let past bad luck dampen our spirits. The Golden Lion clan needs support now, and this is an opportunity. This time, I'll go alone. If I succeed, our Liger clan will have a chance to change our destiny. Even if I fail, our clansmen will not be greatly affected. Elder, please let me go. Well, you are right. We Ligers cannot lose our spirit. The future still needs to be decided by you youngsters, and you will now take over the position of patriarch. I want to go, too. Whatever you do, I want to live and die with you. Okay. Let's go together. I will do my best to build a future for Kerr. Okay. Let's go together. I will do my best to build a future for our Liger clan. Having decided, Tang San told the big cat couple to set off for the ancestral court immediately. He told them to wait for him at the White Tiger Hotel when they got there, and he would catch up later. Tang San could fly, so it shouldn't be a problem to catch up with Big Cat. He still had one last thing to do. Tang San went to the cave where the Red Fox clan girls were. I need you to cooperate with me in an experiment. I have 3 red foxtail relics. I can feel the heat rushing through my body. Ah! It's unbearable. Oh no, it's too hot. I can't stand it anymore. It's hot. Ah! Hey! Wait! Don't take off your clothes. I'll put them away. Hong-yi, let me check your body. The foxtail relic caused the Red Fox girls to react unusually, making Tang San curious. So Tang San tried to check their bodies to see what had changed. He was surprised to find that the foxtail relic had purified Hong-yi's bloodline. The reaction just now was because the effect was too strong, burning a lot of life force. Fortunately, the Golden Valley was full of life aura. It was able to be replenished in time, not to the point of life force depletion. With his experience, Tang San brought Hong-yi to the Golden Tree for bloodline purification. With Golden Tree's support, the purification process becomes easy. Tang San was pleasantly surprised that the foxtail relic had a blood-purifying effect on the Red Fox clan. And the thinner the bloodline, the better the purification effect. Hong Shirlu, with the thinnest bloodline, had the best purification effect. Her cultivation level directly increased by 2 levels. 18 girls purified their bloodline in turn. When all the purification was completed, 1 day had passed. After that, the girls sat in the cave to cultivate and stabilize their realm. After the Red Fox girls' bloodline power was purified by the foxtail relic, their cultivation level improved a lot. Their cultivation speed in 1 night was much faster than before. Tang San was not idle that night. He continued to test the efficacy of the foxtail relic. He tried using them to stimulate acupoints on his head. He found that the foxtail relic could also stimulate his own cultivation speed. In the morning, Tang San checked the girls and found that their bodies were not abnormal. Then he spread his wings and rushed to the ancestral court. He flew very fast. He moved so quickly that the big cat couple had not yet arrived when he returned to the ancestral court. Tang San changed back to his previous clothes before entering the ancestral court. On his way to the White Tiger Hotel, he contacted Zhang Haoshuan. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. Zhang Haoshuan briefly told him about the auction day afterward. The addition of the emperors had gave him no chance to take action. He also said that the Red Fox clan was looking for the person who took the foxtail relic, but the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce had helped to hide his identity. Tang San asked Zhang Haoshuan to gather his friends for a meeting tonight. After explaining everything, Tang San entered the White Tiger Hotel and headed to his room. You are quite punctual. I don't like to beat around the bush, so just say what you have to say. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Shura, and I'm a human. If you are willing to cooperate, I can solve your clan's problem. My name is Huang Bingbing. Do you know what problems our Ice Girl clan is facing now? First, you are not only short of funds but also unable to make any. The second is the difficulty of reproducing. But I don't know the details. It turns out you don't know all the situations. Are you kidding me? Don't be angry, just listen to me first. I really don't know the details. If you want to die, I'll help you. I have expressed enough sincerity, at least. Have you ever seen someone spend 5,000 elemental coins just to make fun of someone else? I have a great fondness for you ice girls. It's because one of my human companions has inherited your ice transformation. What did you say? How is that possible? How could we ice girls have a bond with a human? I have no need to lie to you. This is indeed the case. Please take me to him. I need to see him to believe it. He is now going to the holy mountain to cultivate. But you will definitely see him when he comes back in the evening. Let's talk about your clan's problems first, so that I can make a better judgment. After Huang Bingbing calmed down, she began to tell Tang San about the Ice Girl clan's specific situation. The Ice Girl clan is a matriarchal clan, and all members of the clan are women. The way of their reproduction is to split. A small part is split from their own consciousness, and then combined with the new 10,000-year-old mysterious ice, to give birth to a spiritual fetus, which was born after 100 years of pregnancy. That's why the Ice Girls have trouble reproducing. If the Ice Girls want to have offspring, they must be at least at God level. Their habitat requires an abundance of ice elements. They cannot leave the ice-filled Northland for a long time. The life energy of heaven and earth is necessary for their cultivation, but it is getting thinner and thinner in the north. Fewer and fewer of them are capable of becoming God-level powerhouses. I already know what the problem is. Fewer and fewer of them are able to split their consciousness, coupled with the pregnancy period of 100 years. I already know what the problem is. What's it? As a result, our clan is now on the verge of extinction. Soundproof boundary. The life energy of heaven and earth in the north was enough for you to cultivate before, right? But then it get thinner and thinner? Yes. Have you ever wondered why it suddenly becomes insufficient? The reason is very simple. The luck of the ancestral court is condensed here, and the entire Phelan planet's luck is also converging towards the ancestral court. You are at the edge of the continent, where the life energy of heaven and earth is naturally the thinnest. This the crux of your problem. The reason is very simple. The luck of the ancestral court is condensed here, and the entire Phelan planet's luck is also converging towards the ancestral court. You are at the edge of the continent, where the life energy of heaven and earth is naturally the thinnest. This the Cooey. Are you saying that the ancestral court has plundered our resources? That's what caused problems with our inheritance. Theoretically, yes. Ha! Don't be impulsive. Damn it! Doesn't the ancestral court want to exterminate our small clan by doing this? I'll go to settle an account with them. What do you want to do? Is this Ice Girl clan head so impulsive? Matriarch, please calm down. Are you going to go to the ancestral court now? You'll be arrested soon. I'm going to report to the great spirit emperor of our rich empire. Get out of my way. She is crazy. She acts without saying anything at all. Are the Ice Girls so hot-tempered? Again? Still not getting out of my way? Liger. Golden. Flame. What? He is only at 9th level cultivation. And he managed to block my attacks twice in a row. It's useless. The gathering of luck in the ancestral court is in the interest of all the great demon emperors and the heavenly spirit emperors. They won't change anything for the Ice Girl clan. So, just let our clan be exterminated? Aren't I here just to solve your problem? Don't be rash. Let's analyze it carefully. Financial id. After all, I am the financial sponsor for your clan. Do you treat your financial sponsor this way? I was so impatient that I forgot about it. Well, for the sake of 5,000 elemental coins, I'll listen to your idea. Tell me your solution. She's such a pain in the ass. People say that the Ice Girl clan is cold, but it seems that they are not. Can you use life energy instead of heaven and earth spiritual energy for your cultivation? Yes, life energy is better. If it can be replaced, that will be easy. The Golden Valley can completely solve their cultivation problem. It will be fine if the Ice Girl clan members can come to the Golden Valley to cultivate every once in a while. However, the Golden Valley is also far away from the Northland. Tang San won a large piece of spacetime pagoda, which is enough to refine a super divine tool. So only building a teleportation array will make this possible. Although Tang San's current cultivation level is low, it is still possible to play a certain role. It just needs time and some other materials. Tang San told Huang Bingbing about his idea of building a teleportation array. Although this could solve the problem of the Ice Girl's cultivation, it could not solve the reproduction and inheritance problems. The Ice Girl clan currently has less than 1,000 members, and only more than 20 god-level powerhouses. Tang San told Huang Bingbing about his idea of building a teleportation array. Regarding the issue of reproduction and inheritance, I have a bold idea. But you have to make sure you won't get angry after I say it. This idea may be offensive to you Ice Girls. What idea? But please let me finish. If you don't agree, just say no, but don't be angry. Okay, go ahead. Then I'll say it, but don't get mad. Say it. It only takes us humans 10 months to give birth to offspring, and our gestation period is less than 1% of yours. And from the situation of my companion, I have an idea of combining the Ice Girl clan and us humans. Theoretically, it will only take a year to double the number of Ice Girl clan members. What did you just say? I'll kill you. You promised not to be angry. Don't get angry, that's all I suggest. You don't have to agree. This is impossible. You humans are mortals. I'm just telling you about the possibility. And we are spiritual fetuses of mysterious ice. How is this combination even possible? If not possible, how was my companion born? Of course, his bloodline power is not as pure as yours. But your frozen throne can purify the bloodline. As long as he cultivates to the god level or above, he will be no different from your clan. Moreover, the male of the Ice Girl clan born in this way can be combined with the female of your clan. Reproducing offspring can form a virtuous cycle. So there is no need for the 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. She was extremely reluctant to do so, believing it was blasphemy against the Ice Girl clan. No need for 10,000-year-old mysterious ice. They're becoming more and more rare now. However, Tang San's plan was indeed feasible. And the Ice Girl clan has reached a critical moment of life and death. Tang San paused and let the Ice Female clan head ponder for herself. Tang San knew that this matter was really not easy for her to accept. So he gave her more time to weigh the pros and cons. No problem, tonight is fine. Let me meet your companion. Let me meet your companion. I want to personally feel his ice transformation. Tang San has already said what must be said, leaving Huang Bingbing to figure out the rest. Tang San entered the cultivation room to recover from rushing all the way. At night, Tang San received a notice from Zhang Haoxuan. He told Huang Bingbing that he would bring Wu Bingji over to her later and then went to Zhang Haoxuan's room. These days, his companions continued to climb the holy mountain to cultivate. When he arrived at Zhang Heaxuan's room, his friends were already there. They looked a little tired, but they had obviously been practicing hard. And their cultivation had improved. After learning about their cultivation progress, he told them that he and Zhang Haoxuan had participated in a great auction a few days ago. Although there was no blood essence suitable for Wu Bingji, Tang San said he would tell him some good news later. They won the Spacetime Pagoda and the Golden-Winged Great Pang's blood essence. Chang Zicheng and Gu Li were overjoyed. Little Tang, you are biased. I am the only one who has no good news. With Tang San's current ability, he had not been able to get the Heavenly Fox blood essence, so Dubai could only stand on his own feet. Zhang Haoxuan mentioned that the Ancestral Court Elite competition is about to begin, and the top 10 may receive the Emperor's tokens. However, although the Ancestral Court announced that all races can participate, it is difficult for humans to do so. We have one here that is suitable to participate. The Liger Sword Saint. He is on his way to the Ancestral Court and should be here in the next 2 days. Him? Ah. The previous god-slaying sword was taken for him? Yes. Zhang Haoxuan was suddenly excited. Others may not get it yet, but Zhang Haoxuan did. Tang San's move is to win over the Liger clan. If the Liger clan can gain a foothold in the Golden Lion clan, it will be a powerful boost to the human race. Young Master Mei fights for the Peacock clan's inheritance for the same reason. If we have the support of such a powerful clan, there will be greater hope for the rise of humanity. You are worthy of being my disciple. You are really far-sighted. The Liger clan can now be considered a first-level bloodline. If this comes to fruition, they'll declare your merits to the organization. It's my duty as a member of the human race to do so. Now there is another clan that we may be able to win over. Oh? Which clan? Do you still remember the Ice Matriarch who auctioned off the Frozen Throne at the Grand Auction? She's in my room right now. This is also the good news I want to tell older brother. Tang San detailed the conditions for talking to the Ice Girl clan head. Only then did Wu Bingji find out that his Ice Essence transformation was inherited from the Ice Girl clan. Since he can remember, Wu Bingji has been an orphan and was adopted by an Organi. He only knows that he has the Ice Spirit transformation, but he doesn't know which race he comes from. The Ice Girl clan head is still in my room waiting to meet older brother. Why don't you come with now? Okay. Go quickly, don't keep her waiting. If you need me to come, call me at any time. You can't go. I won't let you go. I don't want you to marry them. I don't agree with older brother's marriage. Xingxi, you misunderstood. I'm not taking him to marry them. I just want to prove the possibility of combining humans with the Ice Girls. Really? Don't worry about it. Of course. Besides, there are so many singles in the organization. It won't be older brother. Tang San took Wu Bingji back to his room. That's a relief. Well, here we go. Wu Bingji was still nervous about meeting his bloodline's original clan. The companion you mentioned, is he? My bloodline power is fluctuating, with an inexplicable feeling of intimacy. Is this an oppressive feeling from a superior member of the same clan? Wu Bingji. It's my pleasure to meet you, matriarch. Give me your hand. His bloodline power is average, but his cultivation is very good, reaching the level 8th peak. It must have been compressed. And the key is that his vitality is very powerful, which exceeds that of ordinary clansmen. If his bloodline is further purified, he is expected to reach the god level. Did you rely entirely on your own cultivation to reach this level? Yes. Although there were some opportunities. I relied on myself. Did you rely entirely on your own cultivation to reach this level? Yes. Although there were some opportunities. I relied on myself. Relying on your own cultivation to reach the level 8 peak, you're already comparable to most of my clan members. The purity of your bloodline is not weak, and you must be the descendant of a god-level powerhouse of our clan. Do you know who your mother is? No, I don't. I was just about to ask if you could help me find my mother. You want me to find your mother? Do you know what the crime of secretly marrying an outsider is? They must return to their roots by transforming back into ice. You proved what you said, but I still have some concerns. I need to take him back to the Ice Girl clan to investigate. No, this is my older brother. If your clan does not agree to cooperate, it will be too dangerous for him to go with you. I must take him back. With his existence like this, I cannot leave him outside. The Elder Council has to deal with him. If the Elder Council agrees with your proposal, he may not be transformed back into ice. And you didn't. No. But there is a possibility of failure. And you didn't tell me you were taking him away. Do you still want to stop me? You can try. Do you still want to stop me? Do you think you can stop me just because your bloodline is strong enough? I said, I must take him away. How about this? You and I will have a fight, and you can't use the frozen throne. If you can defeat me, you will take him away. Otherwise, we will proceed with our cooperation as agreed before. From now on, whether we cooperate or not, we must not make things difficult for my older brother. Why should I fight you? You took my 5,000 elemental coins. You seem to have a lot of confidence in yourself. If I lose, you can take older brother away. Okay, I promise you. But if you hurt him, he'll take down the Ice Girl clan. Tang San was really angry this time. Huang Bingbing insisted on taking Wu Bingji away, which proved that she didn't take humans seriously at all. If they don't prove their strength, it will be difficult for them to cooperate on an equal footing in the future. The three of them left the ancestral court, where private fights are not allowed. Tang San secretly told Wu Bingji not to tell Zhang Haoshuan about the fight. They came to a flat mountain call to the north of the ancestral court. They decided to compete here, while Wu Bingji stood and watched from a distance. Older brother, whatever you see today, please keep it a secret for me. Is little Tang really capable of fighting against a god-level powerhouse? If he loses, I will immediately agree to go to the Ice Girl clan and ask her to let him go. It's not too late for you to regret it. No way. I can't let you take my older brother away now. Well, then let me see how you can defeat me. Teleport. Bipolar realm. Bipolar realm. Well, I feel my bloodline power suddenly stagnating. What's going on here? Teleport. What's going on? Why did I suddenly slip? It's not right. The moment I released my palm, my bloodline power suddenly stagnated again. It is as if fate is being controlled. Heavenly Fox. Transformation. You're from the Heavenly Fox clan? Without responding, marrying one blow after another. Huang Bingbing was constantly being beaten and suppressed, unable to adjust. Little Tang is too powerful. He can even hold down a god-level powerhouse. What kind of monster is he? Damn it! I can't fight back. He's controlling the battle's rhythm. It's a terrible feeling. I have to break free from his bad luck. In order to break the bipolar realm, she has already started using her divine consciousness to fight with me. I don't want to confront her heathen. I will put away my bipolar realm first. On. consonant heavenly eye. What? With his current cultivation, he was actually able to break my ice shield. Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track. Tang San used his consonant heavenly eye to accurately find the weakest point in Huang Bingbing's defense. He walked through the ice spikes and continuously attacked Huang Bingbing, forcing her to defend herself all the time. Even though Huang Bingbing is a god-level powerhouse, she was still forced to retreat. R. Intact. This ice coffin is so hard. She's using her divine consciousness to avoid head-to-head confrontation. Now it's my turn. This field must be her trump card. Let's go. Is this the stone of slowness that appeared in the Great Auction? Oh no. I'm being affected by the stone of slowness. It's slowing me down. Won't this thing slow down his actions either? Time acceleration. The space-time pagoda caused Huang Bingbing to slow down. Tang San could barely resist the slowing effect by using time acceleration. Teleport. What? Why is he not affected by the stone of slowness? Ice armor defense. Damn it. The ice armor is also affected by the stone. It cannot be formed fully. Damn it. The ice armor is also affected by the stone. It cannot be formed fully. Upon attacking, Tang San integrated the hammer with a trace of his divine consciousness, causing the Liger golden flames to be absorbed by it. Great Sumeru Hammer. You lose. You win. Just because you went easy on me. I'll keep my word. I will also promote your suggestions. Thank you, and please use the Frozen Throne to purify my senior brother's bloodline. This, little Tang actually defeated a god-level powerhouse. Isn't he too strong? Senior brother, come on. I feel like he is my senior brother. Can OU still cure the Shine Dispel? In this story is mine, in this story is mine. Release number 5. Soul Lands. DECA Reborn his S-Re is mine. In this story is mine. The Shine. Keep TH in. This ST. Spell, H and spell. Because Tang San had defeated Huang Bingbing, she agreed to use the Frozen Throne to purify Wu Bingji's bloodline. As Wu Bingji sat on the Frozen Throne, a burst of coolness instantly flowed into his limbs. His skin showed lines like ice flowers. There is no rejection from the Frozen Throne. Perhaps the bloodline of the Ice Girl clan is really close to that of humans. It's really a good combination. After a night, the purification was completed by dawn. After finishing, Huang Bingbing said goodbye and left. Tang San left his contact information for Huang Bingbing. Wu Bingji returned to the White Tiger Hotel. Wu Bingji felt that his bloodline was undergoing some wonderful changes, and something seemed to be activated in his body. And Tang San headed to Kerry City to find the Big Cat couple. After a night, the purification was completed by dawn. The Ancestral Court Elite competition is about to start, so Big Cat needs to sign up as soon as possible. Because Tang San also had the Liger bloodline, he could quickly find them through the exploration of the gods. They traveled all night since they couldn't fly. They were almost at the Ancestral Court. Tang San told Big Cat about the Ancestral Court Elite competition. And Big Cat agreed without saying a word. Big Cat had long wanted to try out his current bloodline power. It's a good time to show it off in this competition. Because Kitten had no aristocratic status. Tang San entered the ancestral court and asked Suzerain for help in smuggling her in. After a lot of work, he managed to get Kitten into the ancestral court. Because today was the last day to register, they rushed inside the ancestral court. They went directly to the registration location, the ancestral court Grand Square. When they arrived at the registration location, Kitten stayed in the carriage. Tang San and Big Cat went in to register. The registration fee is 100 elemental coins, and competition participants must have at least the second-level bloodline. The bloodline power must be tested with a device. The test subject's blood is dropped into the device. The rising height of the device's crystal column represents the subject's bloodline power. There is a scale next to the crystal column, and the height of 3 feet is the 4th-level bloodline. 6 feet is the 3rd-level bloodline, and 10 feet is the 2nd-level bloodline. 1, 2, 3, and over 15 feet is the 1st-level bloodline. 4, 5, 5. 69 feet. 1st-level bloodline. This strength can be ranked in the top 10. After knowing that Big Cat is a 1st-level bloodline powerhouse, the staff also became respectful towards him. Double competition? The staff said that there is not only a solo competition but also a double competition. How about we participate in the double competition together? Well, humans are not allowed to participate in the competition. Can I participate too? Not even nobles. Even with his 1st-level bloodline, he is still not allowed to participate? How can he participate? Unless the Emperor's guarantee is available. In this case, as long as your bloodline can reach 2nd level, you can participate. The Emperor's guarantee? Does this count as a guarantee? The token of the Sword Saint Palace? With this, you can naturally participate in the competition. As long as you pass the bloodline test, you can participate. Tang San asked about the rewards. Haha, we're invincible together. Hey, hurry up and test his bloodline. Knowing that the rewards were huge, he agreed to participate in the competition. Tang San used his Liger bloodline for testing. The crystal column rose to 1, 3, 3. It was considered the 2nd-level bloodline, so he was still able to participate. Both he and Big Cat participated in both the solo and double competitions. It counted as participating in 2 competitions each. The registration fee is so expensive. A total registration fee of 400 elemental coins was paid. Is this the registration office for the Ancestral Court Elite competition? Why does my heart suddenly flutter when I see this man? Is this person a peacock demon? A peacock demon above god level? Who is he? Young Master Mei. Shura? Why are you here? Why are you here? Didn't you say you were in seclusion? Shura? Why are you here? You are not. Do you know each other? Well. Do you know each other? Father-in-law. He is Shura, my human friend. Shura, this is my father. Greetings, Patriarch. The Liger clan? The Liger clan? Has your bloodline problem been solved? 2nd-level bloodline? Patriarch, this is the test result of Brother Shura. Ha? Human bloodline? 2nd level? Except for. I have never seen any human bloodline power that can reach this level. Okay, let's test it for my daughter. IP. Wasn't he just in the ancestral court? Then you came back right after seeing me? Is she also going to participate? I'm done. On one side is Big Cat, and on the other is Young Master. I guess this is the test she mentioned before. Although they're all my friends, I met earlier. I'm really not a person who values sex over friends. Well, absolutely not. How come the energy column is rising so slowly? Don't worry, our human bloodline seems to climb slowly. But it's stable. I was like that just now. Well, the double tournament? But I'm all alone. Are you competing in the solo or double tournament? Don't you still have me here? Meigonzi's test crystal column was slow at first but then accelerated twice. It kept rising to almost 18 feet, taller than that of Big Cat. Tang San faintly guessed that this was due to the white tiger bloodline in young Master Mice body. Very good, 18 feet. This should be in the top 10. Okay, let's register. This year's Ancestral Court Elite competition differs from the past. It's divided into solo and double tournaments. Can I participate in the double tournament? Who are you participating with? I can. Actually, I am her vassal, and I will compete with her. Hey! You? You are only a second-level bloodline, and your cultivation should only be at the 9th level. I'm afraid you'll only slow my daughter down. Don't worry, I can do it. Official certification. This is the token of the Sword Saint Palace. Well, he is very strong. He's actually able to gain recognition from the Sword Saint Palace. Well, he is very strong. Are you from Kerry City? Yes. The future of the world belongs to you young people. You decide for yourself. Brother Big Cat, I'm sorry. So sorry. I know. There were several people registering. All 3 of them signed up for the solo tournaments. Then Tang San and Meigonzi signed up for the double tournament. While registering, Meigonzi covered her name and didn't let Tang San see it. Tang San really wanted to know what young Master Mice's real name is. While registering, Meigonzi covered her name and didn't let. Then we'll see you on the Grand Square. Okay, see you. Our 3-5 combination is coming back to this world again. I really miss it. In the last life, I was Tang San and you were Xiao Wu. We cooperated tacitly to dominate the arena. Hey! Stop looking. They're gone. Ah. I'm sorry about that, Big Cat. I understand. If it were me, I would do the same. I'll treat you to a big meal as compensation. If you get a spot in the double tournament, I'll choose something good for you. Brother Shura, don't say this. To get what I want, I have to rely on my own strength. Who is that Shura? Your Redeemer? That's right. When I was in Kerry City, he had been helping me. If you think he can be an important help for your future, you should try to win over him. If you are unsure that he will really help you, then stay vigilant. As a superior, every corps member must be a confidant. You've had a long day. Get some rest. I'm leaving. Okay. I didn't expect to see Shura today, and he is also going to participate in a double tournament with me. It's been a long time since we last cooperated. I don't know if we can work well together on the competition field. I am not sure what Shura's strength is now. By the way, what happened to the liger beside him before? Is he his friend? Didn't they plan to participate in the double tournament together? All I know is that he seems to be very strong. But after seeing me, Shura chose to compete with me without hesitation. He's very nice to me. Tang San could not be happier that he could compete with young Master Mei. What exactly does it mean? But Tang San would not let that stop him from doing what had to be done. After this tournament, Tang San would most likely become Gonzi's helper. So there were 2 places he had to go before the competition. There were still 2 days before the competition, so Tang San left early in the morning. Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain. The Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor, who was born and raised by heaven, is the leader of the spirit race. What he possesses is the most powerful ability, and now that Eve been to the ancestral court, I definitely have to experience it. Tang San paid 10 elemental coins and prepared to climb the mountain. There were very few who came to climb the Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain, which was far behind compared to the Sword Saint Mountain. The temperature on the mountain is slightly higher than outside. But it isn't as hot as I thought. However, the holy mountain of the first Heavenly Spirit Emperor won't be that simple. Sure enough, everything around is shifting, and the temperature has suddenly risen. There's lava flowing down the steps toward me. The mountain has turned into an active volcano. Liger Golden Flame. Could this be the Heavenly Yang Holy Mountains challenge? I'll see if my Liger Golden Flame can swallow the power of this lava. The lava's temperature is too high. My Liger Golden Flame can't resist it at all. I can't swallow it with the Liger Golden Flame anymore. Otherwise, I am afraid that I will really set myself on fire. This is the first level, and it's already so difficult? It's much beyond the level of Crystal Mountain. There's no way the Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor could have set up such an insurmountable situation. Got it. That's it. After summoning the Blue Silver Emperor, the temperature of the lava has dropped significantly. Although the Blue Silver Emperor will be burned black, it can withstand the lava. This Heavenly Yang Heavenly Spirit Emperor is really willful. He plainly does not want the demon clan to climb his holy mountain. Only powerhouses of the spirit clan are qualified to climb it. Luckily, I have the Blue Silver Emperor. After stabilizing, Tang San was not in a hurry to climb the mountain. Instead, he silently felt the changes in the Blue Silver Emperor. He realized that the blazing firepower of the Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain no longer invaded him. Instead, it infiltrated him. Rolling heat flowed into his body along the Blue Silver Emperor. Tang San could feel the blood and energy in his body boiling. My blood, meridians, and limbs are all undergoing changes under the heat. This is Yang Fire. Although this Yang Fire's temperature is very high, I can clearly feel that my physical strength is getting stronger. Tang San's weakness has always been his physical strength, which this place can just make up for. So Tang San began to absorb the blazing energy, transforming it with the mysterious heaven skill before infiltrating his body. Tang San did not continue climbing, staying at the second step. Tang San remained there until the evening, when the other climbers had left. He persisted until midnight. Only then did he descend the mountain to end the Heavenly Yang Mountain trial. My physical strength has been significantly improved. It's really nice here. If time permits, I can stay here for 3 days and 3 nights. With a year and a half of cultivating, I'll be able to raise my physique to god level. It's a pity that time is not on my side. I still have to compete later, so it can only be said then. Leaving Heavenly Yang Mountain, Tang San returned to the White Tiger Hotel. Back at the hotel, he went directly to the cultivation room to meditate. At the same time, he felt the changes in the Blue Silver Emperor. The Blue Silver Emperor was darker in color, as if it had been roasted and shrunk in size. It is indeed the most powerful heavenly sunflower. But the strength had significantly improved, coming with some fiery heat. Even my Liger Golden Flame is affected. I will recommend Big Cat to go there and give it a try. Anwapless. Come. The Blue Silver Emperor was darker in color, as if it had been roasted and shrunk in size. But the strength had significantly improved, coming with some fiery heat. After feeling these changes, Tang San entered a state of meditation. He needed to recover his state before leaving for another place tomorrow. At dawn the next day, Tang San set off. The destination is the Earthly and Holy Mountain of the Earthly and Heavenly Spirit Emperor. The Earthly and Holy Mountain is filled with a strong gloomy aura. But there are many more climbers here than on the Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain. They all wear pitch-black cloaks that totally conceal them. and I don't know why. Whatever, let's climb the mountain first. Anyway, I'll eventually know what the weird thing is when I climb. The cold is getting worse. It's so strong. My blue silver emperor now carries the heavenly yang aura. I wonder if it can resist this cold energy. Blue. Silver. Grass. Not good. Ah. It's too late. The cold energy actually entered my body along with the blue silver emperor. The blue silver emperor brand in my body couldn't bear it and cracked. The two yin and yang energies are colliding with each other in my body. I can't control it at all. If this continues, I will die. Time change. I need to slow down the collision first. And then hurry out of here. Tang San also stopped climbing. He immediately turned around and quickly left the scope of the earthly and holy mountain. Another fool is out there having a dream. If the power of yang and yin could be so easily integrated, the Richen Empire would not have long ago been dominated by the two of us. Tang San did not hesitate and immediately activated the Peacock transformation to return to the White Tiger Hotel. After that, he hurriedly entered his room to meditate. Tang San never expected that when the yin and yang energies came into touch, there would be such a big mutation reaction. The blue-silver emperor brand and mysterious heaven skill in his body were both affected, steadily retreating under the impact of these two energies. Even his soul core began to become unstable. This is just a little bit of the power of the two heavenly emperors' holy mountains. Even with the neutral and peaceful energy of my mysterious heaven skill, I can't reconcile them. If this continues, I will surely die. What should I do now? Abandon the blue-silver emperor brand? This new brand is not affected at all? I'll give it a shot to see if it can solve the problem. Bipolar realm. My luck has changed. Although the yin and yang energies were still in conflict, some mutations had occurred. When colliding, they suddenly slid and intertwined with each other. Although they will collide again after one rotation, it is no longer a direct collision. It doesn't seem that intense anymore. It's dramatic. Tang San endured the intense consumption of his spiritual power while maintaining the bipolar realm. He wanted to use his luck to change the collision of the two energies. Sure enough, under the augmentation of luck, the two energies rotated and strengthened, causing them to cross each other more and more frequently, becoming more balanced. It's a relief that they finally stopped. The blue-silver emperor brand also reduced collisions and stabilized, with previously cracked portions slowly recovering. The two energies that revolved around the blue-silver emperor brand became increasingly stable, forming a new, unique brand. Fortunately, with the existence of the bipolar realm, in the future, I can use it to avoid going crazy. Let me first take a break to regain my strength. And then I'll see what this new brand can do. The competition day. Group 3, Number 6. I drew number 6, Group 3. Under the influence of luck, Big Cat drew Group 6. It is fine as long as we are not in the same group, as only one person from each group can get to the top. Young Master M. You're finally here. This is for you. Ha? What's this? Put it in your ear and use your spiritual power to contact me. It's convenient for you to contact me if you have anything to do with me in the future. Try it on. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. With this, it will be easier for us to contact each other. Now, go and draw lots. Under the influence of Heavenly Fox's luck, Mei Gongzi drew Group 9. After the drawing procedure was completed, the group stage officially started. The contestants were all 9th level powerhouses with bloodlines of level 2 or above. Tang San and Big Cat both watched the matches very seriously. Only by thoroughly comprehending their opponents would they have a chance of winning. After more than an hour, it was finally Tang San's turn on stage. Next, the Group 3 contestants, please come gather here. Fighting. Don't worry, I will definitely wait for you in the finals. Is he from the Golden Mammoth clan? There is actually a big guy with first-level bloodline in our group. Please pair up in order of your number, for example, number 2 versus number 3, and so on. Let's find your opponent in advance. Which one of you is number 6? I'm number 5. No way. Is there something wrong with my luck? How come I have to fight him in the first round? Which one of you is number 6? I'm number 5. What's wrong with my luck? I can't believe I'm actually facing him. Could it be because of bad luck in the bipolar realm? Golden Mammoth is the first-level bloodline. It can be said that my winning rate against him is the smallest among this group. Fortunately, I'm not. Yes, I know, gee, what bad luck for this guy. It's all about participation. Are you number 6? What kind of race are you? Human? All humans who can participate in this competition are indeed strong. Human. Please go easy on me later. Are you number 6? What kind of race are you? Human. This mammoth is interesting. He's indeed not a simple-minded guy. You're too polite. Number 5 and no G, please enter the arena. It's our turn. Let's go. Okay. It's our mammoth clan's turn. Is that a human? He's so unlucky to face a golden mammoth in his first match. Is his opponent a golden mammoth? Shura is so unlucky. These two hammers are extraordinary. Their bombardment is no less than that of the great Sumeru hammer. Start. Ma. I can't fight him, Hedon. Want to run? Tang San was running back and forth to avoid the golden mammoth's attack. The golden mammoth couldn't catch up with Tang San at all. Damn it! This guy is so fast, I can't catch him. OMG! What a terrifying sound. My ears are about to be deafened. There's a spiritual attack along with this hammering sound. My mind is completely blank right now. As expected of a first-level bloodline, his strike is really powerful. He's closing in on me. His breath is firmly locked on me. There's no way I can avoid this blow. Purple Demon Eye. The spiritual attack he just used is so powerful. He was able to break my breath lock and then counterattack. I can just attack his chest. Ha! Is this tickling? Haven't you eaten yet? My heart is hurting so much. What's going on? Was it because of his slap? What's going on? Is he kneeling down? That slap just now was obviously nothing. Is this a match fixing? I just had a successful slap. I attached 3 bloodline powers to my palm just now. Namely Peacock Transformation, Liger Transformation, and Blue-Silver Emperor. I first used the Liger Transformation to devour and weaken the opponent's defense. And then I used the Peacock Transformation's teleportation power to send the yin and yang energies of the Blue-Silver Emperor directly to his heart. This is a new move I came up with, the 3 transformation palm. Although the energies transferred are not much, they have the ultimate attributes. Even the strong Mammoth clan couldn't withstand them, as they burst out at the most vulnerable heart. However, this move will break the balance of the two energies in my body. I can't use it more than once a day. Let's finish this game first. Ah! You lose. You lose. Just admit defeat. I admit defeat. Group 3, number 6 wins. What's going on here? It's so strange. No way. It must be a match fixing. Don't move. I will treat you now. No comment. Ah. It's instantly healed. What kind of power did you use just now? Wait, my name is Wu. What's your name? Shura. It's over. I intended to pretend to be a pig to eat the tiger, but now I have really become one. Will my grandpa beat me to death if I go back? It's over. So fast? Did you win? Yes. Just in time. It's my turn. Come on. I will. Watch me. Our Liger clan has always been called a cursed clan and is despised by the world. All of us are struggling to survive. For the sake of our clan's survival, I had to fight again and again in the Great Colosseum to earn money. I hate this curse, I hate this unfair world. And I hate my own powerlessness even more. If it weren't for Shura's appearance, I might still be venting my anger in life and death fights. It was he who saved us and changed the fate of our clan. Today, I, Big Cat, step onto the arena again. This time I am no longer fighting for survival, but for glory. And the rise of our Liger clan. I want everyone to see how powerful us Ligers are. The Liger clan. How come there is a Liger here? Is he a noble? What a shame. How can these cursed guys be allowed to enter the ancestral court? They're not worthy. The Golden Silk Ape, the top bloodline of the Ape Demon clan. He's a second-level bloodline. Start. Open your EES and take a good look. Those who look down on us Ligers. From today on, our Liger clan is no longer a cursed clan. He managed to kill the Golden Silk Ape with a single strike. This is the strength of a first-level bloodline. Has the bloodline conflict between lions and tigers been resolved? How is this possible? Congratulations to the winner. Today's match is over. Are you going to watch her match? It's a good stick. You can have it. Thank you. You can go back first. I'll go with you. Tang San and Big Cat stayed to watch the match. Not long after, it was Mei Gongzi's turn. Her opponent is a second-level bloodline from the Golden Fox clan. Young Master Mei is a first-level bloodline, so there should be no problem dealing with her. However, she's recently advanced to the 9th cultivation level, so she should not be careless. Am ready to save her at any time. Start. The three main talents of the Golden Fox clan are speed, illusion, and charm. However, young Master Mei is also a female, so charm is useless against her. Space cut. The surrounding space is rapidly compressing. I will die if this continues. I surrender. Group 9, number 3 wins. I really didn't expect that after a year of seclusion, her control over the power of space would become so strong. I was really worried. Shura, I'll go first. Ah, okay. I was planning to spend more time with her and discuss about our double tournament. It seems that it is not needed anymore. After passing the family test, my control over the power of space has reached a new level. A few days ago. The family test. It's so dark in here. Is this where the family test is held? I don't know exactly what the content of the test is. Shura said that this stone of blessing can enhance my luck. But it should be related to the power of space. Bringing it with me should increase my chances of passing the test. Well, I'll definitely pass. Here we go. Gee. There's an existence similar to a circular altar appearing under my feet. The surroundings also turn into an endless starry sky. The silver lights emitted from this altar are the power of space. As soon as the power of space shot into the sky, the altar turned completely black. That power of space turned into countless balls of light. What does it mean? Is this the content of the test? These silver lights are shooting at me from all directions. If I am hit by them, they will probably cut my body apart. 2 more are coming. There are more and more space powers coming at me. It seems that I need to use the Heaven's Secret Dance to sense the changes in space. Heaven's Secret Dance. Young malted. Young master May danced gracefully, passing through the gaps of silver lights. She dodged countless lights of space power. Gradually, her spiritual power could no longer hold up. She dodged countless lights of space power. Gradually, her spiritual power could no longer hold up. However, the surrounding space cracks were still increasing, showing no signs of decreasing in the slightest. The powers of space that had been avoided were reintegrated into the altar. At this time, there was still a considerable black area on the altar. The Heaven's Secret Dance required my spiritual power to sense space. But the intervals between attacks were so close that I didn't have a chance to catch my breath. There are still a lot of light clusters that have not fallen. By the way, Shura also gave me a crystal mirror. The Heaven's Secret Dance required my spiritual power to sense space. But the intervals between attacks were so close that I didn't have a chance to catch my breath. My breath. Crystal mirror. Slowing time down. It can actually slow down space. That's great. With the aid of the time change imprinted on the crystal mirror, Mei Gongzi was no longer overwhelmed. While avoiding the powers of space, there was also time for her to recover. Although the duration of the time change was not long, it was also enough for Mei Gongzi to take a breath. And during this time, she also gained a new understanding of the Heaven's Secret Dance. She was able to affect the power of space, thereby changing its trajectory. This was the correct use of the Heaven's Secret Dance. The test has become easier now. As soon as the last few lights of space power were sucked into the altar, it turned completely silver again. Mei Gongzi also ended the Heaven's Secret Dance. Sounds. P. and Reborn. Mon SSVS. Smine. Me Dispy. Peacock Golden. Crown. The Peacock Golden Crown appeared. It seems the test is considered passed. Is this the Heaven's Secret Plume? It's different from when I held it before. This should be the form displayed following recognition. What is the meaning of the images coming from Heaven's Secret Plume? Are they hinting at something? The light on the last feather seems different. Ah! I can't look directly at that feather. An indescribable feeling of fear. One of the abilities of the Heaven's secret plume is to capture Heaven's secrets. Could what I just saw be Heaven's secrets? Is this what will happen in the future? Reflection time is over. Return to the present. Young master may return to her residence from the competition venue. This time, thanks to the 2 treasures Shura gave me, I was able to pass the inheritance test. How strong is Shura now? Although I didn't understand that match between him and the golden there. It certainly wasn't match fixing. He ended the match with just one soft slap, which was outrageous. I'm a little nervous about fighting side by side with him tomorrow. I wonder what he is doing now. Meanwhile, Tang San went mountain climbing again. He asked Big Cat to climb the Sword Saint Holy Mountain while he went to the Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain. He had greatly benefited from the yin and yang energies. Therefore, Tang San must not give up this opportunity. He remained at Heavenly Fox Holy Mountain for about 2 hours. Then he immediately headed to the earthly Yin Holy Mountain. This time, Tang San absorbed the Yin energy more carefully. Every time he absorbed a trace of Yin energy. Then he invoked a trace of Yang energy to fuse with it. He was not impatient at all, letting them have a little more time to merge. The greater the energy intensity of the Yin and Yang vortex. By the end of the night, Tang San had already gone back and forth twice. The yin and yang energies in his body had increased 4 times as much as before. This time, Tang San was surprised again. He found that a small part of the energy had been transformed into a kind of neutral and peaceful energy. As the God King, Tang San recognized this energy at a glance, the energy of Chao. It's the doubles tournament today. I'm so excited just thinking about us fighting with our 3-5 combination together again. Cultivating the energy of chaos makes me feel really powerful. Yesterday, Tang San discovered that the yin and yang energy in his body had transformed into the energy of chaos. Just one night of cultivation has already improved itself in all aspects. So he used it to cultivate. When heaven and earth were not opened, there was chaos, which was the spiritual energy of light. Tang San had only seen this kind of energy when he was the God King. It was a great tonic for any life form at any level. Today I'll do my best and show off my skills in front of young master. She's here. Come on. Let's line up for the draw. Come on. Let's line up for the draw. Shura changed into new clothing. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. It's okay. I just got here too. Tang San and Mei Gongzi lined up to draw lots. Today is a double match, so the schedule is shorter than the first day. Young master looks more and more like Xiao Wu. Being able to compete side by side with her again is the happiest moment since I came to this world. I'll guard her all the time and not let anyone get close to her. Whoever dares to steal my wife, I will kill. What's wrong with you? Nothing. By the way, about the poem. How did you do it yesterday? Oh, I fused several abilities and transmitted energy directly to his heart through his defense. Transmitting power into the opponent's body through teleportation? Thereby defeating him. Is that even possible? Of course. Space is not just external, but also within the human body. Suddenly. Enlightened. Interested? I can teach you. When you have time. I have a simple fighting technique that we can discuss. Their draw was up, and Tang San applied the Heavenly Fox's luck to Mei Gongzi. Group 8. Mei Gongzi drew number 8. We will fight soon after the start of the game. We'll need to line up very early. Do you have any tactics or ideas? After this retreat, you have reached the level of spatial assimilation. You've improved so much, so you can let go of the attack. I'll assist you. He can tell Eve reached the level of spatial assimilation. Ah, okay. The two of them were waiting in the waiting area. Big Cat had no game today, so he didn't come. Not long after, it was their turn to compete. Group 7 and 8, it's your turn. They are the Spider Tree Spirit and Corpse Devourer Spirit of the Spirit Clan. Both of them have second-level bloodlines, so they are not very strong. Yesterday, I absorbed a lot of yin and yang energy, and the blue-silver grass brand is no longer enough to reconcile them. This is a good time to take advantage of the game to absorb some more powerful bloodline power and then fuse and enhance it. Their bloodlines are all at the second level. Because these two are not too strong, we will fight on our own. Which can be absorbed just right. I'll take the Corpse Devourer Spirit and leave the Spider Tree Spirit to you, okay? Okay. Start. Young Master Mei will be able to easily deal with the Spider Tree Spirit. So I guess I have nothing to worry about. I will just have to focus on dealing with this Corpse Devourer Spirit. The Corpse Devourer Spirit's corpse gas has the terrible corrosive power of melting gold and iron. Teleport. Liger Golden Flame. He is shooting the poisonous gas in all directions. The range is too large, I'm afraid it may hit young Master Me. What's this? It's covering my corpse gas. Space cut. My corpse gas is being sucked away by the cracks in space. I have just absorbed the Corpse Devourer Spirit's bloodline power. It seems that young Master Mice side is almost over. The match is over. Group 8 wins. Don't resist, it'll give you some life aura. Ah, that's better. Thank you. You're welcome. I actually just wanted to absorb your bloodline power. It's just a competition. These two spiritual bloodlines are both at the second level, which has replenished a lot of my blue-silver Emperor brand's consumption during these days. Let's go. Okay. They are the Demon Child and Dark Gold Demon Bear of the Demon Clan, both with second-level bloodlines. They're in the same group as us, and they finished the game so quickly. It seems they're not bad. The Demon Child is a very horrible existence, with a second-level top bloodline and extremely strong spiritual power. At birth, his spiritual power can reach the 7th level, and it can even reach the 9th level when he grows up. However, due to his fragile vitality, he has never been able to break through to the god level. The Dark Gold Demon Bear he is riding is one of the hegemonies of the Bear Clan. This is undoubtedly a combination of power and spirit. They're purposely blocking our way. They seem to have bad intentions. I hope to see you guys in the next round. Calm down and behave yourself now. They are in the same group with us, so we will meet sooner or later. You can eat when you're in the ring. See you on stage next time. See you on stage next time. We have no game today. Stay to watch, or go. As you wish. Didn't you say you have a defensive magic skill to teach me? Now, let's go to your place. What else? Or would you like to go to my place? My father is there. To my place? See. Why, of course there is no problem. You have no other intention, do you? No. Absolutely not. Don't you trust my character? Humph, you aren't even willing to take off your mask. How can I trust you? Well, I have my reasons. Long live understanding. Shoo. Let's go. Right here? Can I cast it well? Don't worry, there's no need for too much space. Let's get started. You release a space rift out and keep it in the air. Okay. Look carefully. The surrounding space not only has a strange resonance but also other energies in it. Ah! The space rift I released collapsed and disappeared as soon as they came into contact with each other. How did you do it? This technique is called the Heaven's Profound Circle. Its concept is rooted in the idea that between heaven and earth, the most harmonious and flawless form is the circle. When we transform the surrounding forces, space, and time into a circle, then, this circle will become pure. What we need to do is to make this pure circle more perfect. The closer to perfection, within the realm of the Heaven's Profound Circle, everything disharmonious will disappear. Then let's do it again. Okay. The Heaven's Profound Circle is Tang San's understanding of space as a former sea god. In this life, his spiritual strength is already able to use this move. When Tang San was the sea god, his most powerful divine skill was called the Disorderly Storm, which had the ability to control anything. The combination of these Heaven's Profound Circles formed the Disorderly Storm. Now that Mei Gongzi had a deeper understanding of space energy, Tang San thought he could teach her this skill. This time, you can try to attack me. I'll show you how to use it in actual combat. Okay. Then you better be careful. How did you do this? With the two Heaven's Profound Circles at the same time, I felt as if the whole world was covered. Although Tang San is not as recognized by the space element as Mei Gongzi, his understanding of space is far superior to anyone else in this realm. I can guide you through this. Tang San decided to take young Master Mei through it to experience the mystery of the Heaven's Profound Circle. Not even a single rift could be created. This is amazing. Okay. Stand with your back to me and relax. I'll use my energy to guide you. The surrounding space elements begin to move in a strange rhythm. It is not intended to tear the space apart, but it seems that they are undergoing a new arrangement and combination. It's like a whole new world is being created during this process. It's working. When the circle was drawn, a door seemed to open in front of them, leading to another vast and boundless space. This process was so wonderful that Mei Gongzi had never experienced the beauty of this kind of space before. Darling, in this life, I will love you even more. What God King, what divine realm? All of that is no longer important. I will always be by your side, protecting you from the wind and rain and not letting you get hurt at all. I think I understand. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. I was thinking of the past. I think I understand. Did you feel it? Yes. But just a little bit. I still can't fully grasp it. The Heaven's Profound Circle seemed to alter space by modifying it. The space elements liked this change, so they bursted out more energy to support it. It's fine. Do you want to try again? Yes. Tang San once again guided young Master Mei to draw a circle. Circle after circle, Mei Gongzi was completely immersed in this mystery. The Heaven's Profound Circle consumed a lot of Tang San's energy, and even more in guiding Mei Gongzi to do it. Although Tang San's spiritual energy was exhausted, His heart was moved and filled with satisfaction. Ah! What's wrong with you? It's a spiritual overdraft. It seems that the spiritual energy he used to guide me to use the heaven's profound circle was very high. They'll first inject some bloodline power into Shura. Just because of me. You're awake. Feel better? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Don't move. If you don't take care of it properly, it'll damage your cultivation. This is the first time she cares about me so much. Gee, everything I did today is worth it. It's all my fault. I didn't know you would consume so much energy. Why didn't you just stop by yourself? At that time, you were in the best state of sentiment. It would be a pity to stop. How are you feeling? Eve developed a new understanding of space. Although I still can't use it now. I will definitely be able to use it in the future. I'm glad it helped you. And you even said you would teach me a little trick that not even my father knows. Although I don't know why you have been helping me and being so kind. I'd like to thank you anyway. You are my little Wu, who will I help if not you? You know so much, and you're still teaching me. How about I take you as my master? No. Why? Aren't you already teaching me? No means no. How is this possible? In this world, the master is the elder. Then how can I be with her in the future? Wouldn't it mess up the generations? I absolutely cannot be her master. There's not much age difference between us, so it's really not appropriate for me to be your master. You said you would always help me. When you return Kerry City, you must have a reasonable identity to stay by my side. I think the identity of a master is appropriate for convincing my father. Forget about it. Why don't you take me as your senior brother? Forget about it. Why don't you take me as your senior brother? Senior brother? Hey! Why don't you call me senior brother? You. Never mind, senior brother is fine. Can you seriously call me senior brother? Ah. Senior. Senior, brother. Third senior brother, come here. I'm here. Eve always been here. Actually, I know everything, you came back late on purpose, right? I'm sorry, third senior brother. Don't cry. Okay, I won't cry. I wish I could spend more time with you and stay by your side. I love you too, third senior brother. Third senior brother, I still have to go, you have to live well. Third senior brother, if there is another life. See, I will still be your wife, little Wu. What's wrong with you? Why are you crying again? I'm okay, I'm just so happy, it reminded me of some events from the past. Tang San cried bitterly. Mei Gongzi didn't know how to comfort him, so she just stayed by his side. After a long time, Tang San stopped crying. Sorry. I couldn't control my emotions. It's okay. If you want to talk. It's still not the time. One day, I will tell you everything. But not now. I'm willing to be your audience. All right. Can you call me senior brother again? Ha? Then you won't cry anymore. I definitely won't cry anymore. Senior brother. Phew. What a happy day. Although I was exhausted. It was all worth it to hear her call me senior brother. I'm so happy. Eve been waiting for this day for so long. Little Wu, please grow up quickly. Tang San was so excited that he could not control himself. It was not until late at night that his emotions were completely stable. He began to cultivate and integrate the plant bloodline powers absorbed during the day into his body. The blue-silver emperor brand absorbed the spider tree's bloodline power, making it stronger. The yin and yang energy in his body has also been controlled. Tang San decided not to absorb the corpse devourer's bloodline power for now. He would make a decision after he had more yang energy. I think your Liger Golden Flame has improved. Well, after my bloodline problem was solved, I could concentrate on cultivation. During my time cultivating in the Golden Valley, I gradually gained a new understanding. Oh? Tell me about it. Well, after my bloodline problem was solved, I could concentrate on cultivation. During my time cultivating in the Golden Valley, I gradually gained a new understanding. Oh? Tell me about it. I discovered the root cause of the bloodline conflict between the Lion and Tiger clans. Compared to the Tiger clan, the Lion clan has another powerful ability. The opposite of devouring. That's rejection. Try touching it. Okay. Gee, what kind of power is this? It actually has such a strong rebounding force. How did you do it? Just devour it in reverse. After that, you'll be able to directly rebound the opponent's power through repelling. And even form a domain in the future. You should be talking about the repelling domain. What if you combine the devouring and repelling abilities? That's right. Why didn't I think of that? This way, the rebound force will be stronger. Okay. You are smart. Let's go back and practice first, don't use it today. Senior brother, are you there yet? Okay. You are smart. I'm almost there with Big Cat. How about you? You've changed a lot. Well, I'm almost there too. I practiced for half a night yesterday after I got home. Your method is really useful. That's because you're smart. Our little May is a woman who's both beautiful and smart. See you later. Okay, see you later. I can't take it anymore. I'm outta here. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me. I'm glad you understand. Alas, I can't stand you youngsters. They're supposed to be in the waiting area over here. Why can't I find them? Young Master M. We're here. And Wopless. Come. Didn't you practice too late yesterday? No, don't worry. I rested and meditated at midnight. Senior brother, do you know who your opponent is today? I don't know. Don't worry, it's not important. Loki. Maybe you will encounter a strong opponent again? I cannot let my opponent stop me from moving forward, no matter who they are. Then it's up to you. Be careful. Okay. It's a pity that Kitten is not a noble, otherwise, I should have brought her to the competition. Seeing you like this, I kind of miss her now. You two just separated this morning. You'll see her again when the game is over. Double standard. Double standard? By the way, how is Kitten's physical condition now? She is in very good state now. Her cultivation has improved significantly. It is estimated that she will soon become a 9th level powerhouse. That's good. With the bloodline conflict resolved. You Ligers are inherently strong. It's just a pity that so many of our ancestors didn't meet you sooner. Don't think too much. As long as you lead the Liger clan to regain its reputation and rise to the pinnacle of the Tianyu Empire, it will be enough to comfort your ancestors. I will, and this is also the purpose of my coming out this time. Tang San did not rest but kept paying attention to the competition. There was no better opportunity than this competition to understand the characteristics of the demon and spirit strongest clans. The goal he set for himself was to collect 9 first-level brands when he was going to challenge the god level. Now there was still one vacant spot, and Jing also occupied one. She had not woken up since she fell asleep and slept so soundly. The competition went on one by one, and today's games were even more intense, with an increasing number of injured participants. There were also some who exchanged injury for victory, but such participants would easily run into trouble in the next round. Finally, it was Group 3's turn again. Tang San said something to Mei Gongzi before heading to the waiting area. That's the winner of the first round. Such a strong aura. How did that Shura defeat Mao Wenwu? Let's take a look at the participants in this round. My opponent should be one of these two. 3 groups of number 1, 3 groups of number 3, 3 groups of number 6, and 3 groups of number 7, please enter the competition. Venue. Game start. The Fiery Sunflower. The Fiery Sunflower Clan. You mean, the mother clan of Emperor Tianyang? The Heavenly Young Heavenly Spirit Emperor is the leader of the Richen Empire. And the most powerful one. This luck can no longer be described as bad. In the first round, he met the Golden Mammoth clan, the only golden family among all the emperors with the most powerful defense. In the second round of elimination, he actually encountered the Fiery Sunflower clan. This time, I'm afraid it will be a heathen clash. Too fast. He hit them all. No, look. Death substitution skill. It's really tricky. I must find his real body since the humanoid is not it. Because there is not enough time, I can only destroy as much as possible and try my luck. Ghost Shadow Perplexing Track. There's no way out. Golden Liger. Flames. Repelling. Abatility. I just showed it once, how come he can do it? I guess you can't beat your opponent without some real skill. What's wrong with this guy? He can actually deflect my attack completely. What a nasty feeling. It's so hot, Daddy. Jing jing. There's still room for distraction. Jing jing? Are you awake? What's happening in the Spirit Sea realm? That's the brand Jing Jing is attached to. It actually lit up. What's this? The opponent's bloodline condition and his core location? It seems that the situation is in my favor. You'll see how you can hide when your core position is clearly exposed. This attack's aimed at my core. How did he find it? I have to move my core to another vine. Daddy, beat him. Okay. Still want to run? You can't hit me a second time with these arrows. The Golden Liger Flame. That is? The repelling force. Oh no! There have been too many vines destroyed, and the barrier is no longer strong enough. Is it over? He won? I concede. Thank you for your advice. Can you tell me what your hammer is made of? No, I can't. I'll trade with you. What you want, I can tell you. If you are willing to sell it, I can offer a high price. Your Emperor Tianyang even sold his own heavenly sunflower. How much money can you have? Can you really afford it? This is a divine weapon. Could you please give me your contact information? I will get back to you and discuss it. I'll be competing here for a while, so you can come find me. Okay. Here you go. Well, thank you. All right, you two, stop talking. Please get out of here. Oh, by the way, how did you find out where my core is? Will you believe me if I say it was luck? No, but other than luck, it seems that there is no other explanation. My name is Saya. What's your name? My name is Shura. Someone's coming for you. Senior brother. Then he'll leave now. See you later. Do you know that fiery sunflower clan well? Are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I just wanted to see how strong this spirit clan's attack power could be. Do you dare ignore me? Senior brother, you've had some bad luck. How come you always encounter powerhouses with first-level bloodlines in each round? I don't know. It's okay, as long as we have better luck in the double tournament. Brother Shura, you're really unlucky. You played against members of royal families twice in a row. This is something you might encounter only in the finals. I wonder if there are any other royal family members in your group. Don't say like that. An hour later, it was finally time for Group 6 to play. Big Cat had already gone to the waiting area to wait. Shura and the Liger Sword Saint. Ha! It's him! It's the Golden Mammoth clan again. Game start. Bloodline suppression. That is. Although the Golden Mammoth clan is not afraid of the Liger clan, there is still a certain bloodline suppression when they fight, and they rarely invade each other. When the Ligers face the Golden Mammoths, it is already very good that their bloodline is not suppressed by the other side. After all, they're only a second-level bloodline, while the Golden Mammoths are a first-level bloodline. What a terrifying power. Oh no, my foot is getting stuck in the ground. I have no choice but to fight hard. Well played. Yeah. This is a real battle. Gasp. 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 What a maniac. The attacks are so intense that there is no chance for me to pull my leg out. My hammer's chopped open. Damn, my hammer's broken, but luckily, so is his sword. With such serious injuries, he probably won't be able to stand up. Eh? How, can he still stand up? Even build up his energy? Crazy. This guy is a complete psycho. I surrender. Wow. This guy is really crazy. The game is over. The Liger wins. He really won. He actually defeated the Golden Mammoth competitor. Big Cat, are you hurt? I will heal you now. Wow. What a ride. It's been a long time since Eve had a good fight. I have to say, your method is really effective. Although I suffered a loss in the first clash, I was able to absorb his energy. Then, I rejected and exploded the absorbed power so that I could borrow it every time. This fool thought we were both injured, but he was wrong. Taking full advantage of his own strengths while also identifying his opponent's weaknesses, Big Cat is almost impeccable in terms of combat experience. Such a respected partner. Waiting zone. How's he doing? He's a bit injured, so let him rest for now. Senior brother, is your friend also from Kerry City? The Liger clan has always been despised by the Lion and Tiger clans. They have been living in Liger village, which is not far from Kerry City. Don't worry, they are and will always be our allies. That's a relief. Compared to Tang San and Big Cat, Meigonzi's luck was much better. Her opponent was a second-level bloodline being, and faced with Meigonzi's spatial mastery, he had no power to fight back and was defeated. All three advanced to the next knockout stage. Big Cat and Young Master may have both returned to their residences, but I need to go to the Earthly Yin Holy Mountain. Just as Tang San expected, when he came to the Earthly Yin Holy Mountain and began to cultivate, along with the balance of Yin and Yang, the Yang fire that had invaded his body was immediately neutralized, transformed into Yin and Yang, and absorbed into his blue-silver Emperor brand. The essence that he had swallowed of the spider tree spirit before was also quickly digested, along with the overall improvement of Yin and Yang. He had to continue to swallow the bloodline brand of the corpse devourer spirit to maintain the balance of the two energies. It is very likely that we'll encounter some more powerful spirits in the upcoming games. So it is not a problem to get the brand. That night, he only cultivated in the Earthly Yin Holy Mountain and Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain and swallowed the brand of the corpse devourer spirit. When he returned to his residence, it was already late at night. After meditating for a while, Tang San woke up to the dawn outside. Today is the day of the double tournament. But I don't know what kind of opponent we will meet today. He arrived at the square early again, but he didn't have to wait too long for Meigonzi to show up. They were the first group in the double tournament, and hence the first to start. The two of them smiled at each other when they met. They went to the waiting zone together, waiting for their match to start. Please enter the arena. The Time Crocodile. Great. I will deal with the Time Crocodile, and you will deal with the Red Crown Crane. After dealing with him, I will come to help you. With his bloodline, we'll be able to raise the strength of the brand to the peak of the 8th level. Game start. What a fast speed. Teleport. The time around me seems to have slowed down. Demon Eye. Purple. I must get rid of the slowdown effect as soon as possible. What? Sorry. FO. He actually killed the Time Crocodile. In order to absorb his bloodline as quickly as possible, this extreme measure must be taken. No way. Even the Time Crocodile couldn't beat him, so how can I? 3. I surrender. I haven't even started yet, and it's over. Next time, I'll let you play more. T. Waiting zone. It's over so early that I'm heading home first. Are you straight home too? Yes, I have to go back to cultivating. Mr. Su, are you here? Yes, of course. Brother Shura, you are really amazing. How did you end up participating in the double tournament with that little princess? It's a long story. Don't worry, only I sign up, not any of my friends. I will also be careful a low profile. It's okay. Brother Shura, do you have time to meet? I'm watching the game right now, so I guess you should not have left yet. Brother Shura, you are amazing. It's really difficult to win both single and double tournaments. I just do my best. It is also for the sake of gaining a bright future. Then you will definitely have a bright future. Come on, let's have a talk in the carriage. Brother Shura, what is your goal for this competition? In just trying my best. What do you suggest, Mr. Su? Brother Shura, do you know that if you can qualify from the group and enter the final, it will be very beneficial? Please enlighten me. From the 9th level to the God level, a significant quantity of resources is required. However, the resources available for allocating within each race are limited. Therefore, the Ancestral Court Elite Competition is, in a sense, the final decision on resource allocation. God level. 9th level. 9th level. Whoever can stand out from such a competition will be able to obtain more resources in the future. When you enter the top 16, you will not only get more resources but also be valued by the Emperor. And once reaching the top 3 in history, almost most of them have become the patriarch of their own race. Therefore, the Ancestral Court Elite Competition must be more important than you think. This is different from your previous experience in the Colosseum. You are no longer fighting on behalf of mankind but rather for yourself, and you are a noble with a bloodline of 2nd level or higher. If you can get the Emperor's recognition in the future, it will be very helpful to our Kerry city. It turns out that they want me to gain the Emperor's recognition and promote his support for the Peacock Demon Clan in Kerry city. It is not easy to gain the Emperor's recognition. Besides, I am just a human being. Can I really be valued by him? All of the participants who make it through the group stage of the Ancestral Court Elite Competition have the potential to become great demon kings. If you can become such a person, how could the Emperor not regard you? It is not impossible for him to support you in becoming the human king. You are no longer an ordinary human being. You have won many battles in the elite competition, even defeating the fiery Sunflower clan. Mr. Su, you're really thinking big. But if I want to help Megongzi in the future, this is indeed a good idea. I'll do my best. Brother Shura, I suggest you give up the solo tournament and focus on the double one to help the little princess go further. Don't worry, Mr. Su. I will do my best to help her go further. After watching the tournament for the past few days, I realized that the princess is really excellent. If she can become the Emperor in the future, then you will be the one assisting the Emperor. That would be my honor. Tang San did not return to his residence but went directly to Heavenly Yan Holy Mountain to continue his cultivation. After the Corpse Devourer Essence's brand merged, he still had a lot of room to absorb more yin and yang energy. The Blue-Silver Emperor's yin and yang energy was attached but was just at the 7th level. And was not stable enough. So then, in order to create a real brand, the Blue-Silver Emperor needed to absorb the energy of the Earthly Yin Holy Mountain and Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain at the same time. This brand will definitely be a super-level bloodline. It will be the key to my future as a god. Next day, Tang San asked Mr. Su to get 5 tickets. This way, except for Dubai, his teacher, the other companions, and Xiao Mao, they could all go to the square to watch the game. Don't be so happy yet. When watching the competition, put your mind at ease. And don't compare your abilities with those of the competitors. Is it that exaggerated? It seems that they are going to get kick out of it. It's better to be stimulated than some people who don't even have the right to watch. Damn it! It's all because the Heavenly Fox is too sensitive. Don't think too much. When we return, I will make you a gift. A gift? What is it? You'll see. Tang San arrived at the waiting zone and met up with Mei Gongzi. They headed straight to the Ancestral Court Grand Square, while his companions and teacher all gathered in the spectator stand to watch the battle. Senior brother, I asked around for you. You may encounter a first-level bloodline opponent. And the other 2 are relatively weaker. My luck is usually not very good. I hope I won't meet those 2 strong ones in the next 2 games. You have to do your best. Well, both make it to the top 16. I will definitely enter the top 16. I will clear the way for you. Does that include me? Of course not. No, buddy. If we both enter the top 16 in the solo tournament, no matter who I meet, I will give in. Being that nice to me? It's all just because I didn't participate in the double tournament with you. On stage. With such a human-like appearance, this one must be of the first-level bloodline. If I lose this match, there won't be another one. Game start. This is a sign that his power is too strong, causing the surrounding space to be cracked. I'm afraid this one's race is the behemoth, an invincible foe on land. A descendant of the splitting sky great demon emperor, who is the 4th-ranked emperor. The only 3 who can rank ahead of him are the omnipotent crystal great demon emperor, the fortune-mastering heavenly fox great demon emperor, and the eternal burning heaven immortal great demon emperor. Teleport. Not good. This guy is too strong in every aspect, so I absolutely cannot fight him hidden. If I want to defeat him, they'll have to find another way. Golden Winged Rock Transformation? Golden Winged Rock and Liger Transformation. Could it be that he is a human inherited from a dual bloodline? Oh no! I mustn't get hit. Bloodthirsty state. What a strong defense skill. I must constantly consume his energy and find a chance to strike. What a fast speed. Can a mere human do this? Second, bloodthirsty. If I just stand still like this, he'll run out of energy. I must fight back. This guy won again and even defeated the behemoth. This human won again. It's amazing that a human being can be this strong. Come with me. Okay. This is a good thing that only the ancestral court has. Try it. This is a good thing that only the ancestral court has. Try it. Good tea. Your name is Shura, right? I can't see through you because you're very hidden. Everyone has their own secrets, don't they? Really? Do you belong to the Redemption Organization? You know about it? Of course. My wife and daughter are part of the Redemption Organization. How could I not know about it? That's right. And you don't care that she is a member? In fact, I'm glad she is. In my opinion, although human beings are weak, they are a very spiritual race. Just like Little Mice Mother, she is the most beautiful woman have ever seen. I'm willing to let her succeed me as matriarch in part because of this. And she is my daughter, carrying the Peacock demon bloodline. After all, humans still serve the Peacock demon clan. I heard you brought the Shrek team to obtain the noble status, which caused the dissatisfaction of the ancestral court. Now you don't have to worry about this matter anymore. I have completely solved it for you. Will you submit to me? Ha! The family can help you become a god in the future, but I'm afraid it can't redeem you. Once discovered, you may be strangled. What do you think? Do you agree? I'm sorry, but I can't submit to you. Aren't you afraid he'll kill you? You won't. And I can't submit to you. Why the Ansu? Because I already have someone to submit to. You want to submit to Little May? I swear with my blood that from today on I will be her supporter and guardian. Anyone who wants to hurt her must step over my dead body. I will never go against her wishes, and my life will belong to her forever. If I violate this oath, I will be punished by the bloodline. I am the patriarch now. Why are you willing to be loyal to little May instead of me? Because you will die soon, and young Master May will be the next generation matriarch. Moreover, I like her. I want to stay by her side forever. This blood oath is also my vow to her, and it will last forever. I solved the bloodline conflict of the Liger clan. They are already my allies. In the future, they will also be allies with Kerry City and young Master. Very well, with your current performance, you are indeed worthy of little. Today, you only need to promise me one thing, and I will allow you to be with little. Just say it. When the Peacock Demon clan regains its status under Little Mice leadership, you must support her and select the best of the clan's descendants to succeed as clan leader rather than your own. I promise. My lord, I still have a question that I would like to ask you. Say it. When the time comes, I will let you know everything, for the sake of your blood oath. But don't let little May know. You will understand then. What should we do if the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor comes again? How can young Master May fight him? How do we defend the Peacock Demon clan? I definitely can't fight against an emperor now. I see. So, welcome to join the Peacock Monster Clan. For young Master. White Tiger Hotel. Do I have the approval of my father-in-law? Shura? Where have you been? Oh, I was just taken away by your father. Huh? What? Taken away? It's not what you think. You were taken away by my father? What did he take you for? He wanted me to swear allegiance to the Peacock Demon clan. Did you agree? No, I didn't. Where are you? I'll come find you now. If you don't agree, I'm afraid my father will. I'll be right there. No need. I have pledged my allegiance to you. To me? Yes. What's wrong with a brother swearing allegiance to his sister? Is this really okay? Why not? I will always be by your side. I see. I'm sorry, senior brother. Let's not talk about it anymore. Has Big Cat's match started yet? It's over. He was really too cunning. Oh Jay. Rush. Hey yeah. He pretended to be seriously injured before bursting out and killing his opponent. Then you also need to adjust your state well because the game is about to start. Come on. Good job, Big Cat. Okay. Beep, beep. Pledge allegiance to me? Did Shura just say he's loyal to me? That's not just a figure of speech. What does he want? Shura swore a blood oath to be loyal to you. Play well. This man really has a credible and promising future. Father's voice. Blood oath? A blood oath of allegiance? That's the heaviest oath. Did he actually swear this blood oath himself? He paid such a price just because of me. At night, Tang San began to cultivate, absorbing the behemoth's bloodline he had just obtained during the day. The behemoth's bloodline brand was as solid as a rock, taking longer to absorb than other bloodlines. The next morning. Good morning. Have you all eaten yet? What's going on? It seems the atmosphere is a little off. Little Tang. It's so hard for you to hide me. You've really let me down by keeping this from us. Oh no. I forgot about the golden winged rock transformation. Explain. What is your bloodline? Tell me the truth. Why haven't I seen you use the wind tiger transformation during the competition? That's right. Well, it's a long story. It's a bit complicated to explain. Help me. I have already told them to keep it a secret and just take it as a bloodline mutation. However, what exactly is the other transformation? Well, the Liger transformation. And the golden winged rock transformation. There's no need to ask anymore. If someone asks, just say that there are two bloodline brands. Why do I feel like you will be able to possess the heavenly spirit transformation of everyone you are with? Huh, really? The Liger Sword Saint's Liger transformation. I'm hiding it from you because I really can't tell you. I'm really sorry. Tang San, you don't have to say that. We've always believed in you. Without you, our small team would not have been able to reach this far. Yes, I wish we could become as strong as you. You? Maybe in another life. You still have a double tournament, right? Who are you playing with? The Liger Sword Saint? You'll find out when you watch the match today. Is it that secret? Why don't you tell us now? Well, set off after breakfast. Okay. You must have been waiting a long time. Let's go inside. Sorry, senior brother. What's wrong? My father gave you trouble yesterday, he even forced you to swear an oath. It's nothing. What's wrong with submitting to my sister? I did it on my own accord. After all, I haven't let you see my true face yet, so consider it as compensation. Let's go for it today. Huh? Why are you suddenly so excited? Please be ready to enter the arena. What? The opponent is a combination of the Wind Dragon clan and the Immortal Phoenix clan. Shouldn't such a combination only appear in the finals? Could it be that the Ancestral Court's organizers deliberately don't want humans to proceed beyond the group stage? Senior brother. I'll do my best. Yeah, me too. A peacock demon and a human together? We must not let them get close to us. It seems the Ancestral Court is still targeting the Peacock Demon Clan. Shura, let me see, are you as capable as the rumors say? Game start. It seems they are very afraid of us. Golden Winged Rock Transformation. Heaven's Secret Plume. It's a wind and fire attribute storm. This is impossible. This is impossible. She tore through the storm with a spatial rift. We must unleash the storm right now. Oh no. Senior brother. Are you okay? I'm fine, cough. My mission is accomplished. Ah. That human actually even defeated the Dragon Clan. Eve cleared the way for you. Now it's your turn. See? Admit defeat and save that dragon. Otherwise, he won't last more than 10 minutes. She's right. Regardless of how powerful the dragon is, he may not be able to last more than 10 minutes. However, if I fight hard, there's still a chance I could win. What? That human can still stand up. I may have a chance against one person, but two. I'm sure I can't win. Okay, I concede. Heal him. Help me get over there. Okay. I hope you can still participate in the single tournament. I will wait for you in there. The game is over. Take the injured off the stage for treatment. Senior brother, are you okay? Do you want me to carry you down? Ha! So embarrassing. It's okay. I can do it myself. All right. You. Take it. It should not affect your game tomorrow. Thank you, Patriarch. Little, him home. Okay. Outside the ancestral court square. Why did you fight so hard? I'm not as strong as others. How else could I have won now if I hadn't fought so hard? Let's get in the carriage first. We'll talk about it later. Why are you pulling me? What are you doing? Get on the back seat and squeeze in. Ah, you mean X. Even with 3 eyes, some people are still really stupid. You. Who are you talking about? I may have just hit the nail on someone's head. Take good care of yourself. I'm going home. Okay, you should get some rest too. Honey, don't go. What a pretty girl. Is she the one from the Peacock Demon Clan? Well, yes. She's one of us. She is a blue-level redemption and the daughter of the Peacock Demon King, who will succeed as the next clan matriarch. She is also one of the most important members in the organization. Blue-level redemption? She's human, right? How could she? It's a long story. Anyway, our mission is to assist her in controlling the Peacock Demon Clan as well as Kerry City. This is the largest and most important operation in the organization's history. I thought it was Xiao Tang who fell for that beauty. Cultivation room. The thing that the Peacock Demon King gave should be elixir. Sure enough. Try one first. It's so cold. I feel like my body is freezing. My mind is also slowing down. So cold. I feel like my body is freezing. My mind is also slowing down. Such a strong burning sensation. It completely dispelled the previous coldness. My cultivation base, which has just reached to the 9th level, is quickly stabilizing, and my wounds are also recovering. This elixir is as valuable as any other divine tool. The Peacock Demon Clan is really deeply rooted. After 3 rounds of breath adjustment, the medical power gradually stabilized. Tang San's injuries were completely healed, and his bones were continuously mending. Sniffing. G level. Top. The next day. After one night, my injuries were basically healed. Ha! The crystal brand representing Jingjing was obviously much brighter than before. The Wind Dragon brand, and Golden Mammoth brand absorbed before are all stored in my elixir. If I can absorb all 3 first-level bloodlines, my strength will definitely make a qualitative leap. What my father-in-law gave me is really beneficial. Where is my good stuff? Oh no, where is my elixir? Why can't I find it anywhere? Is it possible for it to run away on its own? I actually lost such a good elixir. Lost it. Lost it. Lost it. If any next game's competitor does not go up to the stage, they will be regarded as having forfeited. I'm coming. I almost missed the match. Wasn't that human seriously injured yesterday? How can he still come to compete today? Damn it, I haven't even healed yet. Game start. How can he still perform the golden winged rock transformation? How could I possibly win? Staying alive is the priority. I surrender. Surrender already? It's not even 6 minutes yet. Group 3, number 6-1. Congratulations for reaching the top 16 in the finals. Entering the top 16 is considered finishing my mission. Wait for me in the finals. Go for it. I can't believe it's such an opponent. The next match's competitors, please enter the arena. Dark Demon Monarch. This battle will definitely be extremely difficult for Big Cat. The Dark Demon Monarch clan themselves have the bloodline of the Wolf Demon clan, but they are not pure wolf demons. They believe in devouring powerful bloodlines to become more powerful. Therefore, this clan has countless enemies. Game start. A. You are very strong, worthy of my full strength. Read first at. Interesting. Damn, I can't breathe. Why has the sky turned red? Let me show you how powerful the Dark Demon Monarch's advancement, the Blood Moon Monarch. Senior brother, what kind of power is this? This is called the Bloody Domain, and it is cultivated through constant killing. Once you fall into it, you will be subjected to a bloody curse that will affect your mind. The person who casts the domain will strengthen himself through the curse. Is there such a cruel ability? Can Big Cat win? I don't know. It's all up to him. This domain, these wrong spirits, will disturb my mind. I like your hot blood. Blend into my domain and become part of it. It'll definitely make my domain stronger. This is your honor. Big Dipper Shield. How could he stand so still after being in the bloody domain for so long? With such a powerful bloody domain, I'm afraid he killed a lot of people. So what's the point of me killing? Killing? At that time, even though I was weak, I had to keep fighting and killing my opponents. What was the point of doing that? No, I have to win. I have to get the prize money. Otherwise, our clan won't have enough money to buy heavenly treasures, and we will die. To protect my people. For the whole Liger clan. For the sake of Kitten. Even if you kill everything, so what? It's just a waste of effort. The domain has eroded him, leaving him completely lost in mental confusion. When his bloodline dries up due to the insane release of power, he will be swallowed up and killed by the bloody domain. Kill. 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 What's going on? He is actually absorbing the energy of the bloody domain. I can't give him a chance. He refined my bloody domain. How horrible. I will get revenge on you. Every debt has its debtor, every injustice has its perpetrator. Go. Admit. Defeat. Absorb. The game is over. The winner will advance to the finals. Stay true to your heart. What a refreshing feeling. The madness in my heart seemed to have been suppressed. Just hold on to your previous inner persistence, restrain all killing intent. And try to control them. Let's move to a place where no one is around. Okay. Senior brother, will he be okay? It's actually a blessing in disguise, so don't worry. You can also say it's his chance. In the previous match, Big Cat absorbed an even greater killing intent than he had before and condensed it in his body. However, he was able to keep his heart and mind firm, so although the killing intent was all around him, he remained unaffected. It's actually a blessing in disguise, so don't worry. You can also say it's his chance. This ability is called the Death God Domain. Big Cat's determination to protect strengthened his will. Why don't you just protect yourself? How come you know everything? You can call me Encyclopedia. The next group of competitors can enter now. Ah, it's my match. Good luck. Safety first. Don't worry. To make it to the finals, I still need to play 2 more matches, and my opponents will only get stronger. I have to give it my all. It's the Ice Phoenix of the Phoenix clan. She is the best of her generation and is known as Ice Angel. The Peacock Demon clan is good at spatial power. I must seize the initiative. Game start. And use my control skills immediately. It's cold. It's very cold. What a strong blizzard. Every snowflake is filled with powerful force. No matter where I teleport to, I will get hit. Heaven's secret plume. Look. What? The blizzard disappeared when it hit the silver halo? Is this a form of teleportation? Her comprehension in this life seems to be far more than in the previous life. Since cultivating the heaven's profound circle with me, her spatial mastery has been elevated to another level. Of course, this is also related to the artifact in her hand. It seems that the Peacock Demon clan's inheritance has now been completely absorbed by her. I guess I'll have to use that move. 0-degree impact. Even space elements will freeze at extremely low temperatures and become sluggish. Heaven's profound circle. It's impossible. This is my own innate ability. How could it be wiped out just like that? Her elemental control ability is superior to mine. I have very little energy left, so all I can do is defend myself. Damn! She's getting closer. Such a strong spatial restraint, I can't move at all. I surrender. I surrender. The match is over. The Peacock Demon clan won. Has young Master M finished the competition? What's the result? You missed a great game. If you run into her in the draw later, you'll know. No. Please don't. Outside Ancestral Square. I'll go first. Okay. TSK, I don't want to be a light bulb. Thank you, senior brother. I swore my allegiance to you, so there's no need to thank. You're my lord. What lord? And you, why could you just make a blood oath casually? If I didn't swear, do you think your father would let me go? It's all right. I did it of my own free will. I'll never betray you. If I become city lord in the future, I will make you the deputy city lord. That's not necessary. Just let me be your personal bodyguard. Wouldn't that be unfair to you? What wrong with that? Where are you going now? Back to your place? Well, let's go back first. No, why are you here again? Pa! Leaving so fast. Oh no. After Tang San went to Heavenly Yang Holy Mountain and Earthly in Holy Mountain to cultivate until midnight. After returning to the hotel, he began to gather the yin and yang energy he had obtained. He planned to wait until the end of the doubles tournament and then try to integrate the Wind Dragon transformation to improve his physique so as to better cultivate yin and yang energy. The next day. Little Tang. Little Tang, how did you get to know her? It's amazing. Princess Peacock is really amazing. Confidential matter. I can't say we've known each other in the past life. Aren't you going to watch the game today? We discussed it after coming back yesterday. We won't watch the game anymore but rather cultivate. Compared to those powerhouses from other clans, we are still far behind. We must take advantage of every opportunity to improve ourselves. The gap is really too far. I must cultivate to the 9th level as soon as possible. Anyway, I don't care. You must teach me your flying skill. It's so cool. If I can fly like you, I'll be satisfied. No problem. After breakfast, everyone set off separately. The Shrek team went to the holy mountains of their choice to cultivate, while Tang San headed to the competition arena. When he arrived, Mei Gonzi was already there. Did your father say anything to you yesterday? He asked me how I got that move. Of course I can't betray you. What did you say? I told him it just came to me yesterday. My father told me to grasp it well and cultivate more. If I can use it well, it will even become my core ability in the future. He's quite discerning. But someone just told me it's a little trick. It's really just a little trick. It's nothing in itself. It's just that you have a good talent and use it well. I don't believe you. But I wonder who you learned it from. Well, the one who is born with knowledge is the best. You're so secretive and annoying. I can't tell you that we're destined for each other in a past life. Because I can't explain it clearly. So I can only keep it a secret. Today our opponent is very strong, so be careful. It's okay. I already have you here. I just need to hold your thigh. But today's pair is really strong. They're a spirit duo. A spiritual duo? What kind of clans are they from? They're a fire dragon and a fairy sunflower. Therefore, their team is called the Dragon Knight team. Also known as Dragonflower. They're praised as the second in the competition, so you should be mentally prepared. The second? Then who's the first? The first one is really amazing. It is a combination of the Immortal Fire Phoenix clan and the Parasol Tree clan. The Immortal Fire Phoenix clan and the Parasol Tree clan? They really complement each other. That's right. The Immortal Fire Phoenix and the Parasol Tree, this duo is known as the two great Demon Emperor's successors. It is said that they once teamed up to battle the Crystal Demon Emperor, but the outcome was a tie. I really don't know whether to say that the Crystal Demon Emperor is really strong or that these two are worthy of being a duo of two great Demon Emperors. Don't think about it for now. Let's just defeat this Dragonflower first. What do you think? As you say. Okay, then just follow my instructions. It's actually a female dragon. Game start. Come on. Ha? What? I can't transform. I'll carry you. Ha? I thought you could even transform. Young master, smells so good, how can we fight? How can we fight? I will lend you my power. Once they lift off, you can use the spatial power to restrain them and throw them down. Will this work? The energy intensity is so high that I'm afraid it may be uncontrollable. Trust me. You can do it. Just use the Heaven's Secret Plume. GI. Such a powerful bloodline force surged up. Tang San used the mysterious heaven skill to activate the Peacock transformation brand, injecting all the energy into Mei Gonzi's body. This unprecedented sense of control over the spatial power is so wonderful. It's as if the entire world's space is under my control. Oh no! They're coming! What a speed! Even the Dragon Clan can't catch up with the Golden Winged Rock transformation. Senior brother, how can I restrain them? I can't keep up with my spiritual power consumption. Each time you open a space gate, it is a space coordinate. Why don't you try to activate them at the same time? At the same time? You mean? Why are there so many gates? I can't move. I can't move my wings. I'm going to fall. Oh no, I can't move. The game is over. Outside Ancestral Square. Senior brother, what is the energy you put into my body? In addition to the spatial power, I feel that there is another kind of power that is complementary to the space element. It's the fusion of the power of time and space. Because time and space are inseparable. They can only turn decay into magic and become the most powerful element when they are combined together. The power of time? Like the time crocodile? Not exactly. The time crocodile controls pure time, but what I put into you is the energy after time and space are reconciled. In the future, I will continue to guide you and strive to add the control of time to your spatial power. And you? How do you control it? I have no control. I rely on external objects. I have a rare divine tool with a spacetime attribute, and the power just now is transferred to you through it. The title of the omnipotent crystal great monster emperor should be given to you. In my eyes, you are already omnipotent. No, just think of me as a walking encyclopedia. I don't dare to claim to be omnipotent. Just now, Jing Jing's brand seemed to fluctuate slightly. It seems that Jing Jing must have some connection with the crystal great demon emperor. Maybe she is his descendant. It is better to say less about this first-ranked emperor. Although you don't have a game tomorrow, will you still come to watch mine? I have an important cultivation to do, so I need to be in seclusion for 2 days. I won't be there tomorrow. I'll wait for you in the finals, so be careful. Okay, then you should be careful with your cultivating. Don't rush it. Well, don't worry. I promise. Mei Gongzi's residence. How did you manage to control space today? Shura passed on some bloodline power to me, which increased my bloodline power, and I was able to do so. With the help of the Heaven's secret plume. He was able to increase your bloodline power? You've already touched the threshold of the god level. Well, I don't know how he did it, but the feeling of controlling space was amazing. This Shura is really not simple. I still can't figure out what his real ability is. He even took a blood oath. Do you still not believe him? I always thought he was mysterious, but he's done me any harm and has always been helping. It is crucial to know yourself and your enemy well. It's not just about the blood oath. What I'm most worried about is that he was sent by other emperors to get close to you on purpose. He is a human being. It is precisely because he is a human that I have such worries. How can a human be able to cultivate to this level? Is it possible that there is no powerhouse behind him? Then, what level of powerhouse can teach someone like him? I don't think your redemption organization can teach a human being as good as him. When you are with him, try to learn more about his background. If you don't find out his true origins, you will never be at ease. Okay. At the White Tiger Hotel. A. Tang San activated the Xiantian technique and entered the 9th rank. The Xiantian technique had also reached a whole new level. Tang San took the lead in opening the auspicious and fierce Two Poles domain within his heavenly spirit eye to assist him in completing the subsequent operations. With the blessing of luck, he dared to push the Wind Dragon clan brand stored in his body into his Dantian. His plan was to transform the golden winged rock into the Wind Dragon, in order to improve his physical strength. Not good. The Wind Dragon transformation is resisting the fusion of the Golden Winged Rock transformation. How about using the Liger transformation, which is best at swallowing and repelling, to stabilize it? Combine. Then use the Peacock transformation that specializes in teleportation. Phew, the two brands finally fused. After the fusion, the Golden Winged Rock transformation became so huge. And there have been strange changes. At the same time, Mei Gongzi defeated her opponent without any surprises and successfully qualified. 2 days later, at the Ancestral Court Grand Square. It's almost time for the draw. Why hasn't Shura come yet? If he misses the draw, he'll be considered a forfeit. Before I entered the tournament, I never thought that I could advance to the finals. By being able to enter the top 16, I've proven my potential to the Lion and Tiger clan, and have initially completed the task. In the past few days, I've basically mastered the God-Slayer domain. I don't know how far I can get before the finals, but I'm really looking forward to today's match. Big Cat, where's my brother? Is he here? I can't contact him. He said before that he was going to be in seclusion for 2 days. Is there anything wrong? I haven't been able to contact him either. How about I go find him? It's better for me to go, faster. In this room, there's a powerful chi surging. Huh, why are you here? The game is about to start, why haven't you left yet? I didn't expect it would take so long. After the fusion, the Golden Winged Rock transformation, which should now be called Golden Rock Wind Dragon transformation, had some marvelous changes. The bloodline in Tang San's body had a cleansing effect, and his physical strength was greatly strengthened. Even his blood had a bit of dragon's aura. Tang San didn't expect that his bloodline was so close to the dragon bloodline. Reminiscent of the fact that the Crystal Great Demon King favored him and gave him Jingjing, there might be some connection between them. Big Cat hasn't even drawn lots yet in order to wait for you. Ha? Then let's go quickly. Why haven't both of them come yet? This contestant, please draw lots quickly. At the drawing place. This person. His blessing of luck is so majestic, as if he is the core of the entire world. Presumably he's the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor, the Master of Fate. In front of this powerful person, I'm afraid that I can't hide the secrets on my body. Brother, are you a little nervous? I'm fine. I didn't realize that the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor would be in charge of the draw. This is to ensure the fairness in the competition. And in order to prevent any contestants from buying off the strong men of the Heavenly Fox clan to bless their luck. Is there such a thing? There will be many emperors coming to watch the final match. I wonder what the Crystal Great Demon Emperor will think of me. The fate of your clan has changed because of you. Not bad. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your encouragement. What's this? Is it dangerous? I can't see whether the secret has reappeared or not. What? If it does, the Peacock will be Nirvana. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your advice. You got the approval of Crystal? Yes. It's been a long time. Interesting. That was close. Fortunately, I took the initiative to activate the aura of the crystal mirror. Just now, the Heavenly Fox Demon Emperor's divine sense clearly swept over. However, after sensing the crystal mirror's aura, he took it back. Well, it's time to find the young Master Mei and the Big Cat to meet up. Good brothers, come on. Fortunately, we didn't run into each other. The bad news is I'm the first person to stop again. For the final stage, the first match is about to start. Let's bring out the two contestants. The big cat from the Liger clan in Kerry City faces off against Gulan from the Lioli clan in Lioli City. Just by looking at the equipment, Big Cat already knew that the opponent was a descendant of the famous colored glazed stone Heavenly Spirit Emperor. He has been trained to be an essence of colored glazed stone clan, and his natural ability is to reflect all kinds of attacks, which is very strange. His own fighting technique is also all kinds of strange. That's why he is called 1,000 Chances, and he's very difficult to deal with. The game begins. The spear disappeared? On. This spear actually has a paralysis effect. This spear actually has a paralysis effect. Liger Golden Gang. Brother, I'm afraid Big Cat will lose. His equipment is really, if I had known earlier, I should have asked my father to find him some handy equipment before participating in the battle. If I had known earlier, I should have asked my father to find him some handy equipment before participating in the battle. This is the only way he must go. When it comes to the final stage, all races will definitely give enough support to their own players. If he can still win the game under these circumstances, then the Golden Lion Clan and the Golden Sacred Tiger Clan will definitely react. You think Big Cat can win? Just look at it. Big Cat is a strong fighter. I'm pretty sure he won't lose this battle easily. Compared with equipment, he's definitely inferior to his opponent. But the biggest problem for that player from the colored glazed stone clan is his lack of explosive power. As long as he can't instantly defeat Big Cat through an explosion, then the Big Cat will still have a chance. I originally wanted to finish him off quickly with a strong attack, but, although I can put him on the defensive, his actions aren't chaotic. The resistance of the Liger and Tiger King Kong prevented me from hurting him at all. In comparison, I don't have much bloodline left to activate my weapon and equipment. After activating weapon and equipment many times, the opponent's remaining power has been almost exhausted. Let's see in the next round. Isn't it just to accumulate power? Who doesn't know how to do it? It depends on how long you can accumulate power. How dare you underestimate me? Die. Not everyone can catch the spear I throw with all my power. How could he dodge such a fast spear? Has he been hiding his strength? I have to use teleport quickly. Innate ability, reflex. Ka. What a strong impact. But he must have been seriously injured. It's a death wish to use such a violent attack against my clan's natural ability. How can he still fight? Does he want to die? The Big Cat won. Whenever he's injured, the killing intent in his body becomes stronger, and under the stimulation of this killing intent, the strength of his body and bloodline increases, and he recovers faster than before. This is the inner function of the killing god realm. I admit defeat. The match is over. Liger, Big Cat wins. Patriarch, look. Are you satisfied with the choices eBay made for you? Yes, my clan will be grateful. Big Cat, Imgongwoody, the patriarch of the Golden Lion Clan. Eve finally managed to get the patriarch of the Golden Lion Clan to stand in front of me and show his approval. Patriarch, the big cat is seriously injured, so we should treat him first to avoid delaying the rest of the game. Alright. This is our clan's sacred golden elixir for healing. Take it and it'll quickly restore your wounds. This morning. Monday. Really don't want to work on Monday. This. They'll take him back to the rest area and start healing him immediately to prevent the injury from getting worse. Okay, take the elixir first. I want to disturb your rest. At the rest area. There's nothing wrong with this elixir. Eve seen it, you can take one first. Okay, thank you. Take a good rest. You probably won't be on stage with your bare hands. Brother, you'll be in the next match. Don't worry and go to the game, I'll guard the big cat. Okay. Come on, be careful. Don't worry. After this fight, it'll be my turn. In the finals, I'm afraid I can't hide some of my secrets, and I can't use the time backtrack. It's better to reveal some of my bloodline powers. The Golden Winged Rock transformation and the Diamond Liger transformation have been used. What other abilities should I use now? I also can't use the Heavenly Spirit Eye. Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor is still watching. It's almost your turn, please get ready. Okay. Who? Then, starting from today, all of you will witness my power. Goblins are unkind and treat humans as dogs. That's a human, and he has entered the finals. I'm going to let the human beings in this world stand on the top and be able to compete with the fairies. This is the guy favored by the crystal. Since when does the crystal favor humans? But, you've got a really good eye. This human being can actually reach the top 16 of the individual competition, which is an unprecedented situation. Let me see what you're capable of. We meet again. Yes, we meet again, but the ending won't change. Oh, how heartless. Fu Guanlin. I'm glad I met you in the final. I hope your strength is stronger than your mouth. This is. Just like the peacock's golden crown represents the qualification to inherit the peacock Great Demon Emperor in the future, this pattern is also a symbol of the immortal fire phoenix's throne. This shows that this opponent is the designated successor of the immortal fire phoenix clan. I must avenge my boyfriend. This time. The game begins. Oof. Block. Golden Liger Gang. My Phoenix Fire Rain is not that easy to block. How come these flames weren't blocked by Golden Liger Gang? I've to EP taught ent. This is a skill learned by the heir to the throne. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to break it. These flames seem to be pulling each other with force, pulling the whole body with them. As long as I encounter one, they'll cling to it, and it'll keep shrinking. What a powerful talent skill. STRW. He's speeding up. What's he going to do? Although this Phoenix Fire Rain is fierce and extremely difficult to deal with, it's still not as fast as the Golden Winged Rock transformation. As long as I can keep flying at the fastest speed, the fire can only stick to the Golden Liger Gang. The fastest way to solve the problem is to finish the opponent in one breath. He actually rushed over to attack. Is he crazy? I'll you the faux flaw. Oof. I'll show you the real Phoenix Flame. Falling into the siege of Phoenix True Fire with the Phoenix Fire Rain is to throw yourself into a trap. Nay. Purple Demon EY. What's going on? The Phoenix True Fire has been extinguished a lot. I can only defend first. Mysterious Heaven Skill. Ah. Ah! She actually relied on the Fire Phoenix's golden crown to instinctively release her innate skill. It made her whole body burn violently. She used the Peacock transformation to transmit the yin and yang energy into her body. As the one who participated in the two-player tournament with the Peacock clan's little princess, it wouldn't be too strange to use the Peacock transformation. Okay, I got it. So hot. This fire poison is really strong. However, she should be the one suffering the most now. There seemed to be some kind of energy contained in his palm, which disrupted my Phoenix true fire. It also interrupted my Phoenix nirvana. Not only will it be impossible to fight if this continues, it'll also risk implosion. What should I do? The energy disturbing my breath has disappeared? That's enough. Let's stop here. Greetings, sir. This should be the immortal Fire Phoenix Great Demon Emperor. You've already lost. Poof. You're an interesting person. Funny little guy, come to my immortal palace when you have time. He's worthy of being the top demon emperor in the world. Even though I haven't opened my divine sense to perceive it, I can still feel his oppressive power. The match is over. Tang San wins. Entering the quarterfinals. Great job. It's just a fluke. He doesn't know that I still have offensive skills in terms of mental power, and I immediately take the lead. Let's watch the next game. The next winner will be your next opponent. I saw that the favorite to win the championship is in the next game. Oh? The favorite? Is it him? That man from the Behemoth Beast clan? No, it's another one. What race is he? He's from the Dark Demon Dragon clan. He's known as the genius of the Dark Demon Dragon lineage. His name is Mugta. He once climbed the tops of 12 Emperor's sacred mountains, and obtained the Emperor's tokens from all of them. Therefore, he's also known as the first person in the younger generation of the Fairy Continent. What a strong corrosive power. It seems that I have to use the special skills of the Behemoth Beast clan. Claw Blade Storin. Read/first at. Wither. What kind of ability is this? It actually eliminated my Claw Blade Storm? And it's causing a huge amount of physical pressure? That's the second domain. As expected of the new generation praised by the Dark Demon Great Demon King of the Eternal Night, he possesses two such powerful domains. An ordinary god-level powerhouse is definitely no match for him. If he can achieve Divine Realm in the future, he must be an extremely extraordinary being. I give up. I admit defeat. Did he look at me just now? It seems that he knows that I'm the winner of the last game. But there was no hostility in his eyes. But my next opponent should be him, and the pressure is really huge. Brother, I'm going to the competition. You guys are all so strong. I must also enter the quarterfinals, then we'll try to join forces in the finals. You can do it. How's it going? I'm fine, Eve recovered a bit, he'll be fine with some rest. You seem to have something on your mind. Do you still have a grudge against the Lion Demon clan? It is impossible to say that there is no grudge. After all, they treated us like this, which put our clan in danger of being exterminated. I want to become stronger. I just hope that after I become stronger, I can show them that we Ligers are not a cursed race. If you don't want to cooperate with them, we can also not cooperate. Does it have any effect other than healing? It's too late. Eve received favors from others, and now it's too late to regret. I also didn't expect that the elixir he gave to me would be so precious. Does it have any effect other than healing? Yes, it has the ability to purify blood, that is, turn it into gold. Just one elixir can turn an ordinary lion demon or tiger demon into a golden race. The elixir he gave me was to turn my bloodline into gold and improve it again based on its original quality. This gift is too heavy, it's so heavy that I can't change my mind any longer. After the tournament, I will go back and talk to them, and we must fight for something for our Ligers. All of this was given to us by you, and you're our eternal benefactor to the Liger tribe. So if you need anything, just speak. Please don't hesitate to ask, even if I have to go through fire and water, I'll accept it. I'm not your benefactor. I'm your brother. Yes, we're brothers. This is the inheritance of the Heavenly Emperor's lineage, the player of the Manhwa Flower Essence clan. The Manhwa Flower Essence clan and the Lai Sun Flower Essence clan are also known as the two royal families of the Richen Empire. The Stygian Flower Essence clan fights in a strange and cold way. They specialize in close combat. In the future, if I want to complete that super bloodline plan, I'll need to absorb the power of both the Lai Sun Flower Essence clan and the Manhwa Flower Essence clan at the same time. The game starts. She disappeared? However, with my current control over space, I don't have to worry about her invisibility. Even though she's well hidden, I'll be able to spot her as soon as she is pulled through space. This shadowy mist must be the earthine chi of the Manhwa Flower Essence clan. She disappeared too? Again? But it doesn't matter. My Dark Moon Thorn has locked onto her aura, and will be automatically tracked as soon as she appears. I don't understand. Who's got the advantage? It's hard to say. That Manhwa Flower Essence clan player is very capable, and their in chi is invisibly corroding their opponents. Once a small amount adds up to a large amount, they will be continuously weakened. Xiaomei is using the teleportation ability of the Space Gate to teleport these in chi out, constantly consuming the opponent's bloodline power. In this stalemate, they're all looking for an opportunity to deal a fatal blow to their opponents. You guys are getting closer by the day. You're even calling. They say that concern can lead to chaos, but you can see it clearly. Just because you care, you can see clearly. Although I have been using space teleportation which consumes blood energy. But my opponent kept releasing in chi and Dark Moon Thorns, which consumed more energy than me. If this stalemate continues, she must be the first to be unable to hold on. I'm afraid she has also noticed this. No, there's no chance of winning if I keep doing like this. If this battle continues like this, it'll only end in a draw. The only way to win is through close combat. With the Eye of the Dark Moon, the bloodline power I consumed previously will continue to recover, and I'll be able to win this battle. She wants to switch to close combat. Looks like she thinks she's the only one who's good at melee combat. Diff. P. What kind of ability is this? It actually eliminates my Dark Moon Thorn? But don't underestimate the melee combat ability of the Manhwa Flower Essence. She deactivated her artifact? What's she doing? She's blocking my attack? No, this is not the power of the Peacock Demon Clan. It's so strong, and so oppressive. I can't break free at all. How could a peacock demon girl have such power? This is White Tiger transformation? The White Tiger's Big Dipper armor? The White Tiger's Big Dipper armor is one of the White Tiger's most famous abilities. It comes with the White Tiger's 7 deadly kills, which can instantly explode 7 times its own pure power. When the Great White Tiger Demon Sovereign unleashes the White Tiger's 7 deadly kills, even the Great Demon Emperor ranked in the front will stay away from him and won't fight heathen with him. How could the Peacock Demon Clan's princess use the White Tiger transformation power? It's totally unexpected, I admit defeat. See? It's totally unexpected, I admit defeat. The Peacock Demon Clan can actually use the White Tiger transformation. Since when did the White Tiger Clan and the Peacock Demon Clan have such a close relationship? She showed her second bloodline just for me. Even without using her second bloodline, she's fully capable of defeating her opponent. She is sharing the pressure of having multiple bloodlines with me. The Peacock Demon Clan won and entered the quarterfinals. She shows the strength of 2 top bloodlines combined into one, which can greatly reduce the pressure of attention on me. This girl shall naturally have the bloodline of the White Tiger Emperor. After all, she's a human descendant of the White Tiger Emperor's bloodline. No wonder that guy chose her as his heir. If she's allowed to grow up, I may never have the chance to take over Kerry City. We can't wait any longer. After the Ancestral Court Classic is over, we must take down Kerry City immediately. As for this girl, the only way is to strangle her in the cradle and prevent her from truly growing up. EIR. Or ache. Even if it means offending the White Tiger Emperor, I won't hesitate. The way you cry, the way you smile. I'll sing for you. Sing. 4. You don't need to do this. This will make you more stressed. If I want to go further, I have to show it sooner or later. It's fine. This way I can win faster. If I get injured today, we'll have a double match tomorrow, what should I do? I'm worried about you, and the day after tomorrow you will face Mengta. Are you sure? Do your best. It's not easy to deal with. I'll try my best after all. If I lose, you. The one who has to face Mengta is Big Cat. Ha? Me? He didn't use any weapons and equipment in the competition just now, but as a descendant of the Dark Demon Emperor, he can't have no artifact. He can't possibly not have an artifact. Why didn't he use it? I think he doesn't think his opponent is strong enough to make him use his artifact. If he wants to win the Mengta, we have to help him to find the information about Mengta's artifact. We also need to find another way and special tactics. Tiredness. Come PT. What kind of power do I have to reveal, or what kind of skill should I use? In order to defeat this opponent, and even to hurt him badly? Explosion. I'm curious about your abilities. Why can you use several abilities at the same time without conflicting bloodlines? If I could use the powers of 2 bloodlines at the same time, I would be much stronger. How did you do that? My situation is different from yours. My core ability is not the power of blood. Then what can I do to solve it? Each kind of ability of blood is a different manifestation of the same core. Got it. Don't worry, you only have 2 kinds of bloodline powers. You'll think of a way, but it has to be done gradually, it can't be achieved overnight. Today's game is over, they'll go back first. Well, get some rest. Why is the inheritance of the Great White Tiger Demon Emperor exposed today? I can feel that the Great White Tiger Demon Emperor has paid attention to you. Nothing, I just feel that the heavenly secret dance should have been revealed a bit later. Today's opponent is not easy to deal with. I'm worried that the battle will be too long and it will affect tomorrow's double match. I can guess what you think. It's already happened. But you have to understand why I used the bloodline belonging to the White Tiger transformation when I let you fall behind. That's because you have to use it at a higher level to make the White Tiger Demon Emperor pay more attention to you. If you put the heavenly secret dance at the back, aren't you telling all the demon emperors watching the battle that, in your mind, White Tiger transformation is not as important as Peacock transformation? That's how it is. Don't you want me to think so? Of course I want you to think so, but it depends on the occasion. In the future, it's important for you to have the support of the White Tiger Emperor as your successor. Father, is your body? I'm fine, don't worry, for the sake of our race and you, I won't die easily. I have to finish what I have to do. Is it really irreversible? Alas, I have never been a good father. I also really want to persevere, but no matter what, it's impossible. I burn the golden crown of origin unless there is a higher level existence than the great demon emperor to turn things around. Otherwise, it is definitely irreversible. But this is also in my plan. Because, even if I live forever, they'll definitely not be able to keep Kerry City. After all, I can't be a great demon emperor. But you can, as long as you support the initial pressure, you will be able to achieve the big demon emperor in the future. Then the position of our Peacock demon clan will be stabilized, and we will be able to hold Kerry City stably. It's what I want to see the most. For that, what's the point of dying? I will try my best. But if there is any hope, I hope you can survive. By the way, we're about to enter the doubles competition in the finals. You can find that Shura more recently, your abilities are very good. The true meaning of the double game is to let two people cooperate with each other. Although you have some cooperation before, but after all, it is not enough tacit understanding. Shura instructed me on my cultivation, taught me the profound circle of the sky, and swore a blood oath. This competition gave me more knowledge about this Shura and more trust in him. Except for the fact that I haven't seen his true colors yet, everything else is impeccable, and he should have his own reasons for this. Is he ugly and ashamed to show his face? Or is it disfigured? Or is he a wanted man? I don't know. But why's he so kind to me? From the first time I saw him, he has always been kind and protected me. I even felt like he'd do anything for me. Where did that come from? I asked my mother to help inquire, but all I got was, he's trustworthy. I'm going to get some rest. You should decide what you want to do. All right. White Tiger Hotel. Brother, are you convenient now? Yes, anytime, as long as it's you. What's the matter? Discuss what? We naturally have a tacit understanding. Just now my father said, why should we do more in the double battle? I think it should be the same. If you want, we can discuss it. Well, let's meet at the White Tiger Hotel this afternoon, alright? Shura's room. How do you plan to work out a tacit understanding between us? Shouldn't it be you who planned it? See? When did you become lazy? No, I'm not. It's not laziness, it's just that I know I'm not as good at this as you are, so why do I need to think about it? Your abilities are very special, and I don't know how to cooperate with you. Actually, you don't have to worry too much about the tacit understanding between us. In the double game, if you encounter a strong enemy later, I will cooperate with you, you will attack, and I will assist. We are 2-in-1, combining our abilities with each other, and the combat power that we can burst out is the strongest. Is it that simple? It's that simple? Otherwise? Then I'm here for nothing? How can it be for nothing? Why don't we try to transport our energy? Okay. Give me your hand, we will put our palms together, and I will guide you. Relax yourself, completely relax your body, blood power, and mental power. I will motivate myself. Let our blood be as connected as possible. In this way, we can produce better results when we cooperate in the future. Is this okay? Can different bloodlines be connected? Others may not be able to, but I can, trust me. Shen. Tian. Gong. Unleashed. A nice warm power was transmitted from Shura's side. My two different bloodline energies were infused with this warm energy and... But it wasn't bloodline power, it was just a pure warm energy. Surprisingly became more harmonious, as if they had developed a close connection. A nice warm power was transmitted from Shura's side. But it wasn't bloodline power, it was just a pure warm energy. What a familiar spatial fluctuation, it's the power of the Peacock transformation. It's contacting with my own Peacock bloodline. By letting Megongzi and my ability to this feel. When I assist her in the future, she can better provide more energy. My Peacock transformation was originally absorbed from her. Together with the blood oath, it can make the relationship between the two become closer and closer. Once upon a time, we cultivated together like this. Phew, next, we have to use our divine sense. I'll use the divine sense to help Megongzi compress her spiritual energy and allow her spiritual sea to accommodate more spiritual power. This will be the preparation for when she breaks through the divine realm in the future. Ha! What's this? There was actually a trace of divine sense in Megongzi's spiritual energy? But it wasn't like a divine sense brought from a previous world, otherwise Megongzi wouldn't have no memories of her previous life. This was born from this world, and it's really peculiar that she already has divine sense when she hasn't even reached the divine level yet. I see, this trace of divine sense comes from the magical heavenly secret plume. It seems that the level of this magical heavenly secret plume is even higher than what I judged before. Well, the core of spiritual energy was born in compression. Because of the different cultivation methods, very few strong people on the fairy continent had done this. After completing these, Megongzi's cultivation will undoubtedly go further. As long as she cultivates diligently, it will no longer be a problem to use the white tiger transformation and the peacock transformation at the same time. Alright, be careful with the next maneuver. Inject a trace of her spiritual power into my own spiritual sea. And brand it on top of my own divine sense. With this trace of divine spirit branding, there will be an additional connection between me and Mei in the underworld, which is more direct than the blood oath. However, if Megongzi wanted to turn against me, through this strand of connection, it would even be able to destroy my divine sense. It would allow me to sense any danger to Mei at any time and lock onto her location to help her as soon as possible. But if it's my wife, then it doesn't matter. It's not dark yet. There's a comfortable feeling of refreshment all over my body. It feels like the world has become brighter. My spiritual sea, why is there a crystal? What's happening to me? Shura seems to have consumed a lot of energy. When I looked at Shura just now, why did I get the feeling that I was seeing Tang San for the first time? Are you awake? We have to hurry up. It's already the next morning, we have to go to the doubles competition. The next morning? I was at your place all night yesterday? I really stayed out all night. I didn't go back that night, what will Dad think? It's just cultivating, but this. I'm going to go wash up first. Magda, right? I got you. It's getting late. Time to go to the arena. Alright. Why did the princess of the Peacock Demon Clan walk out of the room early in the morning with Xiao Tang? Hey, why are you? Ahem. We're going to the sacred mountain to cultivate first, you guys just go ahead and eat something. Alright. Brother. They haven't misunderstood something, have they? They know we're preparing for the doubles competition and cultivating together. I used to stay up late to cultivate with them, so it's really normal. It's okay. Brother, what did you do to me last night? I didn't do anything. I mean, in terms of cultivation, I feel that my spiritual power is different. I just helped you organize and compress your spiritual power so that your control over it will become stronger. Your spiritual power becomes more solid due to compression, which is good for you to control your own body as well as space elements. Next, you need to cultivate to make your spiritual power more fulfilled and fill the entire spiritual sea. Once you've completed this step, you can consider laying a good foundation for reaching divine realm and prepare for the breakthrough. Helping someone else compress their spiritual power? That's possible? I can't even do that myself. It's just a little trick. It's nothing much. Are you exhausted? Can you still compete today? If it's not possible, we can just give up on the doubles competition. Ever since I arrived in this world, Eve never felt as good as I do now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and nobody can stop us from moving forward. Don't force yourself. I'm not forcing myself. I'm just telling the truth. Don't worry, ID never lie to you. We're going to draw lots for the doubles competition, so let's teleport directly the draw. That's Mingta Te, he's already here. The one beside him. She should be the same race as Mingta Te. The attributes of the dark element is difficult to cooperate with other attributes. Its own erosive nature is too strong, and if people who use the dark element aren't good enough, that will hurt their teammates. It's better to work with the same element. It's not just Mingta Te, there's a lot of people watching. It looks like we are also the favored candidates now, they're all watching us. Then they must be thinking don't draw us. Do you think we will draw Mingta Te's pair in the first round? Ha! I don't think so. It's okay, it's good to be drawn. Don't worry, drawing them could be good. It's like killing two birds with one stone. It'd save us the trouble later in the individual competition. I hope so. Silence. Who's this person? Is he the heavenly thorough? The sense from the bloodline tells me it should be. We're now going to start the draw for the pairs match, so please line up and draw your lots. Who's this person? Is he the heavenly thorough? Sure enough, he's the heavenly thorough white tiger great demon emperor. From a blood relationship perspective, he should be my grandfather. Let's line up and draw lots first. Your Majesty. Where's that girl Su-chin? My mom is in Kerry City, wow. Why hasn't she come back to see me? My mother once said that she had no shame to see you. Because of having had you? Alright, let's just focus on the competition. That scared me to death. It's okay. It seems like your grandfather still loves your mom very much. Otherwise, wouldn't have taken the initiative to come see you after you had just displayed the white tiger transformation yesterday. To be in charge of drawing lots is likely something he sought to do himself. My mother said that my grandfather was actually very nice to her, but she was a human being after all and was excluded from my grandfather. So she developed a strong rebellious streak when she was very young. Later on, she joined the redemption. And after that, she wouldn't listen to the marriages grandpa arranged for her, and then I was born. She didn't dare to see my grandfather. So she ran away with my father to Kerry City. If the white tiger great demon emperor was really good enough to my mother, he wouldn't have let her leave and never return. Or perhaps there was another reason behind it. The results of the draws are out, please listen carefully. Group 1, Ashura and against, huh? The first group is us. Mingta Te and Mingta Sure. What? Really? We actually drew them? Is your bad luck here again? I don't know. Don't worry, if we'll meet force with force and stem the tide with earth, there's nothing we can't face. So what should we do? If we lose today's match, it means we won't even make it to the final 8. Moreover, he'll face Mingta Te in the individual game tomorrow. If he loses today, he'll not be very likely to win tomorrow. Let's stick with the plan we discussed yesterday. I'll support you, and you take the lead. I have another ability I haven't used yet. It's the strongest ability of our Peacock demon clan called Heavenly Mechanism Dance. It can cut into the heavenly mechanism to a certain extent and apply it in combat. But Eve only mastered the basics of the heavenly mechanism dance. I can't fully control it yet and need to rely on the heavenly mechanism feather. I can support you as well. Don't worry, let me support you. You go all out on the attack, and I'll help you with defense and augmentation. In today's battle, don't switch to the white tiger transformation, just stick with the peacock transformation throughout. If necessary, I will guide you. When I guide you, you need to trust me completely. No matter what kind of power I give you, you must not resist it. Okay. Wow, a showdown between two highly anticipated duos. This is going to be a great fight. Do you think your daughter can win? Certainly. I don't think so. Manga represents the greatest expectation of the Dragon Clan, and not only the Dark Devil Dragon Clan supports him. As the life force of the Crystal Great Demon Emperor gradually declines, the Dragon Clan desires to secure the throne of the first among the two races, which requires nurturing one who can match the Crystal Great Demon Emperor. From the aspect of talent, Manga is the most likely one, and he is determined to win this championship. I don't think so. Well, see. My daughter's talent isn't bad either. Oh? Aren't you afraid that she might die young because her talent is too great? Are you threatening me? I guess that. If her talent isn't so exceptional, I might spare her for Suchin's sake. But if her talent is too great, do you think I would nurture a tiger to court disaster? Do you really believe that I wouldn't lay a hand on her just because she has the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor's bloodline? You're just threatening me by letting her use her White Tiger transformation. It's useless, the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor won't interfere with the affairs of Kerry City either. That's a consensus of the ancestral court. Then come at me. You will soon understand why I have chosen her as my successor. By choosing her, you know she's a threat and you can't do anything about it. Do you really think you can win? I don't know where your confidence comes from, but we'll see. Let's pray that your daughter will win today's match. Or perhaps, you should pray for her to lose. If she does, maybe you'll spare her. Please try to avoid casualties during the game. Let's start the match. Dark Domain. Unexpectedly, Mengtate's teammate can also release the Dark Domain. With a double Dark Domain, the erosion of space will be faster and more effective. A strong and gentle force surges into my body. That makes my bloodline power and spiritual power instantly soars. The level I had entered before seemed to have entered again. Moreover, I can feel the dark eroded area in the distance, and the sound of the vast range of the space element. A huge space exists. Quickly look. The two domains are actually facing each other. She's opening up her own space power in my dark domain? She really dares to fight in my domain. It seems that I must deal with her seriously. Both domains are shattered in the confrontation. I underestimated the enemy too much. Let's use Dragon Transformation. Okay. He's accumulating the power, and his next blow will contain a lot of dark power. Is the Peacock Demon Clan in Kerry City so powerful? But she still has human bloodline in her body. Growl. Twisted. What? Did you see that? That Mengtate's attack, yes, it was reversed. Has Xiao already understood this level of power of space? That's impossible, heaven-shifting star shift. Back when the great Peacock Demon King was still alive, it was said that heaven-shifting star shift could reflect any attack. I didn't expect that she would understand it so quickly. Without Shura's full support for the increase in bloodline and spiritual power, I would definitely not have been able to use this skill. After using it, my understanding of this divine skill and the power of space deepened instantly. Brother, not bad, such a powerful opponent is worthy of competing with me. Then I'll defeat her. You have the power to move the stars, right? Then I'll turn this space into eternal night and there will be no more stars. The dark power in the entire space is rising rapidly. It seems that Mengta Te has released his second domain, Eternal Night Domain. This is... Be careful, that spear in its hand is a demon weapon. It has slaughtered at least 10,000 strong souls, forged by absorbing their souls. It's much more powerful than ordinary divine tools, so be careful. His one horn is probably the same as the Crystal Phoenix Demon Emperor's, with a mutated bloodline, called the One-Horned Black Dragon King. It's okay, I'll find a way. It's okay, I'll find a way. What's she doing? Heavenly Mechanism Dance. It can eternal kind. It can actually purify my eternal night domain. What kind of skill is this? Heavenly Fox masters fate, and Peacock peeks into the skies. It really is the Heavenly Mechanism Dance. Since the first Peacock Demon Emperor, there's no more Heavenly Mechanism Dance in this world. Now, it's finally back in the world. Not good, my movement is becoming slow. We'll have to fight back. Sister, exit the dragon transformation and watch your guard. Blood slaughter. Slaughter. Contamination. This little contact has contaminated my heavenly mechanism feather. A wave of nausea welling up from my chest, which is eroded from the pollution of the heavenly mechanism feather. It's stuck in my heart and won't go away. Relax yourself. Everything around me seems to have turned into an infinite starry sky, and time has also frozen. The crystal in my spiritual sea has stabilized my state. These are the fragments of pictures that flash through my mind in an instant. I can feel a great warmth from these two embracing figures. Also a sense of sadness, trying to hold on something. Whose hand is this? It's so warm and so familiar. So reassuring. B. C. What's that? Sister, be careful. Ha! Today, I feel incredibly good, better than I have ever felt before. My horn was actually broken. What kind of divine skill is that? Why is he here? Are you attempting to destroy the ancestral court's fairness? Fairness? Do you realize they've already destroyed him? Do you know that he is the chosen of the Dragon Clan? He's just not as good as others, this is a competition. With all eyes on us, what do you intend to do? All I know is the fairness of the ancestral court. He's done for, God rank is difficult. There must be an accounting for this loss. Alas, let's go. The divine skill I used in the competition just now was actually a major artifact in my previous life, the Shura God's sword. Back then, the throne of the sea god should have been passed to me, but I was already the sea god, so in the end, over the throne for me. Before Xiao Wu fell, I tried my best to save her life, but I couldn't succeed. In desperation, in order to ensure that Xiao Wu can successfully reincarnate, I left a touch of divine intention of the Shura God sword in Xiao Wu's true spirit. Although Xiao Mei lost all the memories of her previous life after her reincarnation, the bond between her and the super divine artifact is still there. It was me who subtly invoked the connection to her past life, thereby borrowing a trace of the Azura God sword's power to defeat Ming Te. When I first saw Xiao Mei, I had already decided that in this life, I will protect her and just only her. Apart from her, nothing else matters. Let's go first. You should take her to the next room to rest, and then we'll have a good chat. Initially, I was only 40 to 50% sure. But, after today's battle, and with what you've said, I should have over 70% certainty. My life won't last much longer. The greatest regret of my life has been not achieving the rank of emperor, inheriting the legacy of my ancestors, and leading the Peacock demon clan back to its peak. This wish may now only be realized through. Today I have brought you here because there are things I need to tell you that are very important for her future and concern the life and death of you both. Please tell me. Before I leave, I have prepared 3 gifts for you. The first is the support of the high-level internal structure of Kerry City, especially the golden deer demons and spirit rhinoceros deer beasts. As for internal problems in the clan, you need to cooperate with Xiao Mei to clear other obstacles, but don't kill too much. I understand. The second gift relates EIS Mother. She's a goddess of your redemption organization, isn't she? She was once the beloved daughter of the White Tiger Great Demon King. It was because she ran away from an arranged marriage that she later left the ancestral court. Otherwise, she would still be the little princess of the White Tiger Great Demon King. However, judging from the White Tiger Great Demon King's initiative to protect you today, he still recognizes and approves of both Su Qin and. If we can get the White Tiger clan's support, Xiao Mei's position as the city master will be secure. The greatest difficulty you will face in the future is the council approval by the ancestral court. When a main city changes its city master, it has to be recognized by the council of the ancestral court. However, for our race without an emperor, it is a fierce competition. According to the rules of the ancestral court, within 1 year of inheriting the position of city master, Xiao Mei must report to the ancestral court. At the same time, a court deliberation will be held to confirm whether she is qualified to become the Lord of Kerry City. She can only inherit it if at least half of the great demon emperors agree that. So, the decision just needs to be made among the great demon kings, right? It doesn't involve the heavenly spirit emperor. They're not from the same nation. The spirit monsters don't control the internal affairs of the demon monsters. Of the 9 great demon kings, you need the support of 5 to ensure succession. Today you seriously injured Ming Te, which has deeply offended the Dragon Clan. I guess the support of the Crystal Demon Emperor and the Dark Demon Emperor probably has disappeared. Although the Crystal Demon Emperor is old, as long as he is still around, any existence will have to take his attitude into consideration. The Crystal Great Demon Emperor may not necessarily be so predictable. This emperor asked me to carry an egg for him. With Jingjing's relationship, it is really hard to say what kind of relationship will be with him later. In ancient times, the Phoenix Demon Clan and the Peacock Demon Clan have been competing for who is the king of them. Thus, the immortal Great Demon Emperor definitely wants our Peacock Demon Clan to be deprived of the city lord position. Therefore, you don't need to count this one as well. As of now, there are at least 3 great demon emperors who will hold an opposing attitude. Take away 3 from 9, there are still 6 remaining, and among these 6, you must obtain the support of 5. This is very difficult, very difficult. The stance of the great demon emperor Heavenly Fox is crucial. After all, he is the true ruler of the ancestral court, and even more so, the dominator of fate. The support from the Heavenly Fox, actually, I am quite confident about it. Xiao Mei has already begun to get a glimpse of the heavenly mechanism, and the great demon emperor Heavenly Fox is very clear about the advantages having such an ally would bring to the Heavenly Fox clan, and it would also make ruling the ancestral court much easier. Can one really see the future's heavenly mechanism through the heavenly mechanism feather? Yes, but you need at least a divine rank cultivation base because it will consume divine consciousness. However, using it too much or excessively can potentially harm your origin. Once you have secured the support of the Great Demon Emperor Heavenly Fox, along with the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor, the chances of your success are still pretty good. As for this last gift, you should not tell Xiao Mei yet. At least not now. Wait until she has firmly taken her position as the city lord and has sought her mother's opinion before you consider telling her. What is this third gift? What exactly is it? Why is he being so mysterious? Now you understand why I chose Xiao Mei as my successor. You're smart, I'm sure you'll know how to use it. Before I die, I'll also reveal this trump card to pave the way for you. A demon king who is already nearing the end of his life actually has the ability to control the entire situation. It's simply a conspirator. Since you have this trump card, why didn't you reveal it earlier? I have my pride. For the sake of the race, I can make plans. But personally, I do not wish to resort to such means. I don't have much time to buy you, after the Ancestral Court Elite competition is over. I will take you all back to Kerry City immediately, and Xiao Mei will prepare everything for the inheritance. I understand. But if possible, I hope you can delay for as long as possible to allow make more comprehensive preparations. I'll try. Yes, a long time ago. I guess that you really like, right? Did you know her a long time ago? In this world, there is nothing more important to me than her. As long as I'm alive, there is no existence that can harm her. I don't know why, but I think what you said is worth believing. Because every word I say is sincere. The following day, at the White Tiger Grand Hotel. The last gift that the Peacock Great Demon King said was truly unexpected. And the heavenly mechanism feather was not only a spatial divine tool, it also had the ability to pry into the machinations of heaven. But this divine artifact should not be used. Heaven's secret dance is the reason why she spied on the heavenly mechanism feather. The Shura blood sword can be much more powerful than the heavenly mechanism feather. I have to find a way to destroy the heavenly mechanism feather. Brother, are you there? Gee, yes, how are you? How's your body? I'm in great condition now. I'll be fine for today's game. Brother, I had a very long dream last night. It seemed like I saw a lot of things, and when I woke up in the morning, I found that I seemed to have been crying. But no matter what, I can't remember what the dream was about. But if you can't remember, then don't force it. Maybe you'll recall it later. I probably won't have to fight in today's match, so we'll go and cheer for you. Alright. It's time for us to go to the arena. Okay. Mangta Te was seriously injured yesterday, so I really don't need to fight today. Brother, what was that last move we performed yesterday? It's the power of a divine artifact. Divine artifact? Can I take a look at it? Not yet, because it's not here, we just borrowed a little of its power. When you become stronger, it will come to us, and then you'll be able to see it. I don't know why, but I feel like this divine artifact you mentioned seems very important to me. It could even affect my future. Yes, it's a powerful divine artifact that can certainly affect your future. Its assistance to you will be even greater than the heavenly mechanism feather. You mean you want to give me that divine artifact? You mean, you want to give me that divine artifact? That's too much for me. I already swore a blood be loyal to you. I myself belong to you, so naturally, all my possessions are yours as well. This is nothing. I won't bind you with a blood oath. What he said is so natural, as if it's a very ordinary thing. That's not important. After being touched by the Shura blood sword, may have a slight sense of her previous life. I must let her fall in love with me in this life and restore her memory. But I don't want Xiao to recover her memories of her past life right now. Even more so, I don't want her to choose to renew her previous relationship with herself because of her former memories. Only then can I leave with no regrets. Oh, Big Cat is making an entrance. What race is this? He has long hands and long legs. This is a Diamond Elf, a race that focused on defense. Although the Diamond Elf King ranks towards the bottom among all the emperors, he's quite difficult to deal with. It has been 2 days since the big cat took the golden elixir, but it hasn't yet fully evolved. But with the blessing of the golden bloodline, its bloodline strength should be able to reach a higher level. The match begins. So fast. I didn't expect that a race that is good at defense can be so fast. Killing God's domain. Ha! He actually knocked me out of such a powerful way. This is killing intent. Damn it! There is no room for fighting back at all. How can a lion-tiger tribe warrior break the defense of my Diamond Elf clan? It seems that the golden elixir boosted the big cat quite a bit. I promise you, no matter what happens in the next match. Yesterday. The Golden Lion Demon Clan will fully support your breakthrough to Divine Realm. I'm now, already starting to stand on top. As long as I can become stronger, the entire Golden Lion Demon Clan will become my vassal. And the Lion Tiger Clan will no longer be a cursed clan to be disliked by other races, but a truly powerful existence. The match is over. Big Cat wins. Congratulations. The same to you. What are your plans after the tournament? I'll stay with the Golden Lion Demon Clan for a while. They've promised to help me ascend to the Divine Realm. Then I'll leave the Ancestral Court. Are you going back to lead your clansmen? Led what? My people are living well. I don't think there's any place that can make them feel more comfortable than Golden Valley. I just asked the Golden Lion King for some resources and bring them back later. Aren't you going to bring the Lion Tiger tribe to join the Golden Lion Demon Clan? That would seem to be the best for you all. There's a human saying, don't forget the well digger when drinking water. Next up, the Peacock Demon Clan is undergoing a power shift, and from the way you treat her, I know you'll inevitably get involved. How can we leave at such a time? You'll face tremendous pressure, and I'll be with you. The Lion Tiger tribe will too. How can we leave at such a time? You'll face tremendous pressure, and I'll be with you. The Lion Tiger tribe will too. Thank you. The next battle is coming now, right? Maybe Xiao will fight in the next match. She's very popular. Ha, is it another dragon clan? This person should be a warrior from the venomous dragon clan. With the strength of this race, he could not advance to the top 8. But we defeated Mengta Te before, so that he could have a chance to make it out of the lineup. The match begins. This red light. It was this red light that defeated Mengta Te. This red light. It was this red light that defeated Mengta Te. This is an existence that can split a divine artifact in two. I can't hesitate, I have to summon the poisonous mist immediately. This poisonous mist can not only block perception, but also corrode space. Even the power of a divine artifact is difficult to tear apart. Huh, what's that? Huh, what's that? Can she actually split my poisonous fog directly? Her space abilities are not afraid of corrosion. Trying to use poisonous mist to erode the power of space would be underestimating the power of the Shura blood sword. 15 minutes later, due to the layers of consumption of space power, the venomous Dragon Clan warrior could only admit defeat. However, in the next day's pair match competition, something unexpected happened. At this point, Tang San, Big Cat, and Mei Gongzi all entered the top 4 of the individual competition. When Tang San and Mei Gongzi faced off against a powerful spirit monster team, although they defeated their opponents, Tang San, however, was injured. In the following day's singles semi-finals, Tang San gave up the match against Big Cat due to the severity of his injuries. That allowing Big Cat to advance directly to the finals, making it into the final 2. What are you doing? I'm injured, and I'm tired. I need to rest. I was planning to have a fair rematch with you on the competition stage. Even though I know I'm no match for you, I still hope to compete with you on such a stage to see where I fell short. Don't be mad. We can spar whenever we want, right? And after so many days of competition, I'm really exhausted. I got some internal injuries from the fight with Mengta Te that day, and it wouldn't hurt to rest for a day to recover. When igniting the Shura blood sword divine intent, my divine sense and spiritual energy were indeed consumed very much, but it was definitely beneficial to the Meigongzi. It was my fault for putting love before friendship. I'm sorry, brother, for not being able to compete alongside you. In the singles competition, I don't have the face to compete with you on the stage. Anyway, it's not good for you to do this. Are you sure your body is okay? Don't worry, it won't affect tomorrow's doubles match. You should prepare well for the finals now. Has made great progress these days. Fine, I'm going back, you take care of yourself. After sending Big Cat away, Tang San continued back to his training room to cultivate. It was time to recalm the spiritual sea that had been in turmoil earlier due to invoking the Shura blood sword. Until the next morning, Tang San arrived early at the Ancestral Court Grand Square. Today would be the final of the Ancestral Court Elite Tournament. Greetings. I really didn't expect that Xiao Mei would be able to enter the finals of both the single and double. What do you think of today's match? She has good talent and perception. Although in terms of the will to fight, Big Cat is more resilient. Since they're all comrades, they won't fatally harm each other. And in a battle where lethal force is off limits, Big Cat's strength will be more constrained than Xiao Mei's. So that, purely on strength, Xiao Mei is slightly superior. Well, the match is about to begin. Today's match. I'll be the referee. Come, display your strength without reservation. This is also a great opportunity for you all. Begin. Is this accumulating energy? Is he not going to test first, but to do his best? It seems that he wants to decide the winner in one round. This power, a black hole formed by the spatial power? The defense formed by the black hole is quite strong and difficult to break through. Meigongzi disappeared? She even managed to escape my mental lock? Is it the star shift? The trans both the. Meigongzi used star shift to dodge my mental lock, then switched to white tiger transformation. As a result, I'm exhausted from the continuous all-out attacks and can no longer launch powerful ones. While her transformation boosted both attack and defense, the result is obvious. I lost. The champion of the Ancestral Court Elite Competition's single tournament is Meigongzi from Kerry City. It all feels like a dream. It all. There are too many people here. Let's go first. I'm leaving now. You guys discuss the tactics for tomorrow's doubles final. Senior brother, thank you. I wouldn't have one without you. No need to thank me. This is all your own hard work. After the competition, return to Kerry City as soon as possible. Although Big Cat isn't as strong as Meigongzi, he still let the game slip. He's probably afraid that it'll affect our condition for tomorrow's tournament. You're now at level 9, and your grasp of spatial power is near God level. But don't rush the breakthrough. Ascending from mortal to God isn't just about overcoming tribulation. What you need to do next is to continue to better understand the spatial power. At the same time, focus more on the white tiger transformation. The white tiger transformation strengthens your body, and the peacock transformation grants insight into the heavens. These two complement each other and will bring you more different changes. The game just ended. Can't you let me have some fun for a while? Well, talk about it later then. It's okay. Go ahead. There's one more thing I must emphasize to you. The use of Heaven's secret plume to peek at the Heaven's secrets must be reduced, or even not at all. I heard your father mention the Heaven's secret plume. Ever wonder why the Peacock Demon King had a short life? Why every patriarch of the Peacock clan met the same fate? It's all related to the Heaven's secret plume. The Heaven's secret plume can peek at the Heaven's secrets, which is indeed a very powerful ability. But the Heaven's secrets cannot be revealed. If you peek at them, you'll definitely suffer a fatal backlash. This is the first time Eve seen Shura this nervous. Even against Meng Tet, he was always so confident. Senior brother, I really want to promise you. But I'm not sure I can do it. If it comes to a life or death situation, I can't leave this ability unused. You still have me, and I won't let anyone threaten you. But I still don't know what you look like. Although I can feel your kindness towards me. This mask has always been the barrier between us. If I take off my mask, can you promise not to use the Heaven's secret plume to peek into Heaven's secrets? Then take off your mask and let me see. If I take off the mask, how will I explain why I have these abilities despite being younger than her? Moreover, the good relationship Eve finally built with Meigonzi might be shattered, still unwilling? Could it be? Could it be that you're someone I already know? What a smart girl. She guessed it. Well, how about this? Tomorrow is the doubles final. After the final, I'll show you. Just wait one more day, so it won't affect the tournament, okay? You must keep your word tomorrow. Okay, I promise I'll try not to use the Heaven's secret plume to peek into the Heaven's secrets. Well, let's discuss tomorrow's tactics. In fact, their opponents in the doubles match couldn't be stronger than the Meng Tet siblings. The championship was already in their hands. It wasn't until the afternoon that Meigonzi returned to her residence, and Tang San was left alone in his room. If she knew who I really am, would the little good impression she had of me disappear? After all, it's like Tang San has been hiding my identity from her, deceiving her. By the way, when Shura asked for a milk teacup, she didn't give it to him but gave it to Tang San instead. When she finds out the truth, will she feel like dying? But this mask has now become a barrier between me and Meigonzi. If I don't take it off and show her who I am, I'm afraid it'll be difficult for our relationship to go any further. The next day. Did you have a good rest yesterday? Well, I tried switching between the two bloodlines yesterday, looking for some common points. I really discovered some interesting things. No wonder you're so strong. It's him. I'll be personally refereeing today's match to determine the final winner. I invite both teams to the stage. So the referee is the Heavenly Fox Great Monster Emperor, ruler of the Ancestral Court. In front of someone like him, especially in a battle, it's impossible to hide your secrets. You'll just have to bite the bullet and go for it. It's a combination of a red-crowned crane and a fiery sunflower. This person belongs to the red-crowned crane lineage, a descendant of the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. Once the outcome is clear, I may stop the match and declare the winner. How will he stop the match? By luck? Oro. Okay, game start. The fiery sunflower has transformed into vine armor, boosting her companion's power. 9 Sun Sword. Word. With the fiery sunflower's vine armor boosting it, the red-crowned crane's power is insane. What a fast sword intent. This opponent is harder to deal with than I expected. Star Shift. Fight him hard. Okay. A stream of searing airflow with sharp sword intent surged into my body. However, Star Shift can also act on my body, making the spatial power within me rotate at high speed, which directly pours the scorching sword intent out of me. With Star Shift protecting her, I can't hurt her at all. I have to use my trump card. Take it. Looks like he's about to explode, so we need to be careful. It's okay. See? Shura is so close to me, making me feel very secure. My vision seems to have become brighter, and I can sense a lot of things. Is this divine consciousness? Heaven's profound circle. It wiped out my concentrated sword intent. This is my final trump card. There's no way to continue fighting. It's clear now. Shura, me Gonzi, have won the final championship of this doubles tournament. Congratulations. Duh. Awesome. They're the ultimate champions. When the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor announced the victory, he put my name first, not Gonzi's. J. Did he sense something at that moment? Although I didn't use my other bloodline power, I used the blood oath. We won, but I didn't even pay much attention to how we won in the end. Although I'm the little princess of the Peacock demon clan, I've always been excluded because of my human bloodline. It wasn't until I showed my hard work that my father stopped being strict. Now, I've finally proven how powerful I am. Well, next, we will present the awards to the finalists of this tournament. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor began presenting awards to the top 8 participants in the solo and doubles tournaments. In addition to receiving a large amount of purple gemstones and storage rings, Tang San also received all the tokens of the 9 Great Demon Emperors and 7 Heavenly Spirit Emperors, a total of 16 Emperors. As a doubles champion, Gonzi received twice the number of Emperor's tokens. I never thought the Peacock Demon clan could rise again. The Heavenly Fox clan controls the fortune, and the Peacock clan peeks into heaven's secrets. Once, our 2 clans represented the direction of the fairy continent. I'm truly happy to see the revival of the heavenly mechanism feather. I hope you'll lead the Peacock Demon clan to regain its glory, and together, we'll continue to guide the path of the Demon and Spirit clans. Thank you for your recognition, Your Majesty. May I exchange these tokens for a favor from you? No, fortune must not be tampered with, especially certain special ones. Just let Fortune decide. I don't know why, but there's something elusive about you. As the Destiny ruler, I don't like this feeling. Still, Gonzi's fortune is deeply tied to yours. If anything happens to you, it'll affect her greatly. But the ancestral court needs her future. So, I want metal in your destiny. It's up to you. I'd better keep my mouth shut around this person. Next, it's time for the final rewards. Each of you may choose one tool. As doubles champions, Gonzi and Shura get to pick 4 in total. 4. Those are divine tools, not some cabbages. 5. Help me find one. Afterwards, 10 divine tools were brought out, each sealed in a case to hide its aura. Only their appearance could be seen. Knowing that Shura was knowledgeable, Gonzi asked him to help choose. Tang San looked over them one by one, then made his pick. The first is the Prophecy Book, which has the ability to predict the future, though incomplete. The third is the Holy Flame Sword, which is an extremely rare spiritual divine weapon. The second is a spike-like object with sword intent, which is clearly a divine weapon from the Red Crown Crane clan. And last, an extremely large purple crystal stone, which isn't very useful except for refining amethyst coins. That spike was left by the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor's ancestor. It's a weapon forged from a long beak. I was planning to take it. I didn't think they'd beat me to it. Well then, since you've all made your choices, the award ceremony ends here. This year's Ancestral Court Elite competition is officially closed. The Divine Tool Big Cat shows is the protective mirror. In addition to physical defense, it can also protect the mind without being invaded by external and inner demons. If you're up for it, I'll trade my 2 divine tools for the Red Crown Sword. No, we won't trade it. I climbed the Sword Saint Palace before the competition and received guidance from the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. I am really grateful for that. We chose this Red Crown Sword not for gain, but to give back to the Sword Saint Palace. Please give this divine weapon to His Majesty. It's the Peacock Demon Clan's tribute to the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. They didn't even want to trade for 2 excellent divine tools, but just gave them away to the Sword Saint Palace. What was that guy thinking? What do you want? Nothing. Just please relay my exact words to His Majesty. After that, the two went outside the Ancestral Court Grand Square and met the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. Come with now. The competition is over, so we need to leave quickly before the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor makes a move. Just hurry and go. City Lord, we must leave, but let's make use of the tools we've just obtained first. Please trust me. I wouldn't gamble with my life or little mice. All right. Let's return to your hotel first. The 3 returned to the hotel, and with the Peacock Great Demon Emperor guarding them, they entered the cultivation room and took out the Holy Flame Sword. This Holy Flame Sword is the most suitable divine weapon for you. It can directly integrate into your spiritual sea and strengthen your bond with the sword that defeated Mengtet, making it come to you faster. Focus, guide the sword with your spiritual power, and drop a tear on its blade. What if I can't cry? Just imagine we're being surrounded, I'm seriously injured, and about to die. Don't talk nonsense. I really can't cry. Let me tell you a story. What story? Once upon a time, there was a couple who grew up together like siblings. The boy always protected the girl every single moment. As they got older, their feelings for each other changed. It was no longer the bond between siblings, but the love between a man and a woman. The girl was actually a 100,000-year-old rabbit who had cultivated into human form. To truly become human, she needed a bloodline transformation. Once her power reached a certain level, she could fully transform and be with the boy. They spent many years together, and their feelings grew deeper day by day. But the enemies they faced were terrifying. One day, they were surrounded by a powerful enemy. The boy sacrificed himself to save her, begging her to run. But she chose to burn her life force and become part of the boy. Her power became his strength. As she looked at him in her final moments, she thought that he had protected her all his life, and now, she was willing to protect him with everything she had. Because she also loved him deeply. This is? Return to unity, calm the mind. Steady the heart. What's going on with Shura? But when the Holy Flame Sword erupted just now, I truly felt a scorching warmth wash over my spiritual sea. It was gentle, too. Within that burning energy, I noticed a tiny red sword at the very core of my spiritual core. When I poured my consciousness into it, I sensed a terrifyingly powerful presence, yet strangely familiar. This must be the super artifact Shura mentioned. I also saw some broken fragments of memory, not clear but they seemed connected. Also, what happened to that boy and girl in the story just now? As expected, tears born from emotion are the truest key to gaining a spiritual artifact's recognition. After that, Tang San used the power contained within the amethyst coins to steadily grow his divine sense, preparing for the deadly danger he was about to face. 200 amethyst coins were completely consumed in just 2 hours. He then asked the Peacock Great Demon Emperor to have someone from the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce deliver a few items needed to set up a formation. This formation could greatly enhance the Peacock Great Demon Emperor's spatial teleportation ability, aiming to allow for a long-distance teleportation in one go. Once the items arrived, Tang San began drawing the formation. The spatial energy contained within it was so profound that it even amazed the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. This is a one-time directional teleportation array. We'll pour our bloodline power into it together later. How far we can teleport depends on how much bloodline power we infuse. Let's begin. Found him. He disappeared in an instant? How is that possible? How far did he teleport? When did he become this powerful? Long-distance teleportation? When did the peacock have that kind of power? How about I use the heavenly mechanism feather to sense the changes in heaven's secret? I'll recover a bit, and then we'll start again. No. On. Let's end it here. In the darkness, how could you possibly escape from my grasp? The Dark Great Demon Emperor? Why not the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor? Your Majesty, may I ask why you're blocking our way? Do you really need to ask? Your daughter ruined my most outstanding successor. Do you think I wouldn't come for you? Get ready for the teleportation. I'll break through the darkness, then you can teleport us out. What? The Sword Saint's token? Do you really think he'd do this for you, Dark Demon? Bullying the weak isn't the way of an emperor? Sword Saint, do you want to make an enemy of me? Now. Sword Saint Palace. If you can survive, you'll be the best. Tang San and his team kept teleporting, using the Sword Saint's token to fend off the Dark Great Demon Emperor's pursuit. By the fourth teleportation, the token won at the Ancestral Court Elite competition was completely used up. With all the tokens used up, once darkness falls again, we'll have no chance to escape. We have to fight. Wait. We still have one last chance. Why is there a fifth token? This is the sword token Tang San received when he ascended the Sword Saint Palace and was finally acknowledged by the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor. Use this sword token when you're in trouble. Next, please. Transmission? At a time like this, what could you not tell me? Take care of yourself. This voice doesn't sound like Shiraz, but it's very familiar. The Dark Great Demon Emperor is coming. Get ready. What? Wait. Isn't Shura coming with us? Answer me. Shura. Shura. On. B. This is an emperor. There's no doubt this is the aura of an emperor, and it seems he isn't just any ordinary emperor. Who are you? Am. The Sea Goaty. Not good, looks like I have to use my strongest artifact. Ha! On. Just now, the blood oath between me and the Azura was completely severed. Could he be dead? That's impossible. /AMA. He came from mystery, and returned to mystery. He's your fated benefactor. What a pity. Just now, Shura revealed to me the deepest secret of his heart, as if entrusting me with his final will. Unfortunately, he can no longer accompany. We can't stay here any longer. Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. Your Majesty Sword Saint, what are you? Are you going after those from the Peacock Demon Clan? Exactly. My clan and the Peacock Demon Clan have an irreconcilable feud. Let's catch up to them first. Dark Demon is already chasing them over there. I just felt the call of the sword token, and fought him from afar. Now I'm afraid. Even the Dark Great Demon Emperor has taken action? Didn't you plan this together? No, this is bad. Let's go. Your Majesty Dark Demon? You're here. Where is he? Which one are you asking about? That young man, I think his name was Shura. He should have already been reduced to ashes. Where are the Peacock Great Demon Emperor and his daughter? They escaped. The Dark Great Demon Emperor went after them himself at night. How could he let them escape? That young man named Shura triggered some kind of special power to block me. He took advantage of that moment and escaped. They should be back in Kerry City by now. Back. This place clearly went through a battle, and it was a fierce clash of divine consciousness. Shura sacrificed his life to trigger at least a divine weapon-level explosion, barely blocking the Dark Great Demon Emperor's path. Is that why the Dark Great Demon Emperor failed to chase them down? Let's go back first. I did it. The spacetime beacon bought at the Ancestral Court Grand Auction has been used. I need to use the amethyst to restore my divine consciousness. Whether it's the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor or the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor, seeking their protection will never be unconditional. Fortunately, everything is going according to plan. However, I can still summon the projection of the Sea God's Trident, a trump card capable of contending with the Emperor. This is not what the Peacock Great Demon Emperor wants to see, nor what young Master May wants to see, and I am even less willing to let my beloved depend on others. Obtaining the amethyst coins has strengthened the bond between me and the Sea God's Trident. However, I can still summon the projection of the Sea God's Trident, a trump card capable of contending with the Emperor. Obtaining the amethyst coins has strengthened the bond between me and the Sea God's Trident. To break free from the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor's control over my fate, the simplest way is to let my fate completely disappear. Therefore, Shura must die. Only through Shura's death can the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor's lock on my fate be broken. At the moment of death, by using the disappearance and reappearance of the spacetime beacon at another spacetime point, along with some remaining divine consciousness trapped in the amethyst stone and the dual realms of fortune and misfortune, will complete the rebirth from death. Tang San continuously absorbed the energy of the amethyst stone to restore his divine consciousness. After several cycles of the sun and moon, he finally exhausted the energy of the amethyst stone. Phew, Eve almost recovered. And I feel like Eve taken a big step closer to my past life. After the energy was exhausted, the amethyst stone didn't turn to dust but instead began to gather energy again. I have to put it away. It's not a good place to stay here for long. Let's go back to Golden Valley first. Kerry City. How can you just leave me like this? Senior brother, you haven't taken off your mask for me. Golden Valley. Who are you? It's me, Shura. Is everything all right in the valley? Is the elder here? I have something to discuss with him. Who are you? My lord. The elder is here. I'll take you to him. After meeting the elder, he told him Big Cat had won second place in the single tournament at the Ancestral Court Elite competition, earning recognition from the Lion Demon Clan. He also possessed 2 divine artifacts and planned to remain at the Ancestral Court to undergo his tribulation. For the sake of long-term development, it's feasible to cooperate with the Lion Demon clan. If Big Cat can reach the Great Demon Emperor level in the future, he may surpass both the Lion and Tiger clans. I believe it's worth a try, and so does Big Cat. He's right. Imold now no longer have the drive. From now on, I can rest assured that the future of the Liger clan will be in his hands. Benefactor, I beg you to let the women, children, and elders stay here, at least to leave the Liger clan's bloodline survive, just in case. Of course, Golden Valley will always be the home of the Liger clan. Elder, you'll be staying here for a while. I need to heal my injuries and strengthen Golden Valley's defenses. No problem, you can stay as long as you want. Over the following week, Tang San reinforced the illusion array surrounding Golden Valley, ensuring that even a great demon emperor would find nothing amiss. At the same time, most of the bloodline imprints within his body had recovered, though his divine consciousness had yet to return to its peak. As the Fox Girls' bloodlines were purified, their strength increased significantly. The weakest among them reaching the 5th rank, while the strongest had even reached the 7th. Now that his cultivation had increased, it'd be impossible for him not to have a handy item. After careful consideration, Tang San decided to reforge the Heavenly Flame Essence Gold. Inside a cave, he first set up several isolating arrays before starting the forging process. First, he'll wrap the sky-breaking hammer with my spiritual power and feel its changes. Good, there doesn't seem to be much resistance. Next, he'll inject a trace of my divine consciousness into it. The hammer doesn't want to be controlled, trying to burn away my divine consciousness. But my divine consciousness has already evolved under the influence of the golden trident. It won't dissipate so easily. Tang San's consciousness remained unshaken, and his spiritual power continued pressing down on the sky-breaking hammer. Eventually, his consciousness was further purified. The breaking sky hammer was reforged into a swirling mass of 7-colored liquid, in which 7 different attributes were perfectly integrated, resulting in a strange transformation. It could be easily controlled with his spiritual power, like an extension of his mind. Tang San named it 7-colored heavenly flame liquid. Afterward, Tang San used the 7-colored heavenly flame liquid in black crowstone to forge a huge crossbow in 3 bolts. He named it God-Hunting Crossbow. He handed the God-Hunting Crossbow to the Fox Girls and told them he'd be entering seclusion here. The next thing he had to do was to improve his physical body. With 7 types of bloodline power in his cultivation at the 9th level, he still had 2 empty slots left. He decided to fuse the Golden Mammoth's brand with that of the Behemoth, further boosting his physical prowess. No. Fid. What's going on? The fusion brand has never transformed like this before. This energy is tearing apart my spiritual sea. Moreover, I can feel a heavenly tribulation forming outside Golden Valley. There's no time left to hesitate. Unleash it. Golden Trident. Is the sky falling? This is. That was close. It's the first time such a big mutation has occurred during a brand fusion. And, fortunately, I had a super divine weapon like the Golden Trident to suppress it. The fusion is complete, and merging 2 first-level bloodlines has given me a super bloodline. That mutation just now proves it. My body has become stronger. I'll call it the Golden Behemoth transformation. Then when I eventually regain my God King level strength, I might be even more powerful than before. If I can create a few more super bloodlines. Half a month later, Kerry City. For a time, all the major clan leaders in Kerry City were shocked. The news that Mei Gonzi had won the double championship at the Ancestral Court Elite competition spread throughout the city. Meanwhile, as if completely unaware of everything happening outside, Mangonzi quietly stayed in her room. After all, I still never saw his true face beneath the mask. During our time at the ancestral court, no matter how powerful the enemies we faced, he was always by my side, protecting me, giving me peace of mind. Just to earn my father's and my trust, he didn't hesitate to swear a blood oath. He held nothing back from me. He even left behind that crimson sword shadow, an embodiment of a super divine weapon, sealed within my spiritual core. Even now, without cultivating, my spiritual power is growing stronger each day. Senior brother, if only I had asked you to take off that mask a little sooner. Please come in. It's time to come out. Eve already laid the groundwork with all the clans for you. You need to pull yourself together. If he were still here, he'd want to see you strong and determined. I'm sorry, father. There's nothing else in my mind right now. I'm sorry. I understand how you're feeling, but what's done is done. You have to move forward. Time is running out, and you need to prepare for your tribulation. Only by breaking through the god level can you ascend the throne. How can I let you face the tribulation in such a state? Alas. Don't you want to avenge him? If you truly do, you need power and strength. If you want to avenge Shura, you must become stronger. Strong enough to surpass the Dark Great Demon Emperor. Only then will you be able to kill him and avenge Shura. Revenge, yes. I must avenge him. I want to return to Kerry Academy to clear my mind and prepare for the tribulation. That's where I grew up. Only there can I truly find some peace. Alright, but it can't take too long. You must get yourself together within half a month. I'm back here again. I once waited for him here. Actually, I didn't come back to find peace at school, but because he once told me as long as I call out to him, he'll return within 3 days. What if he's still alive? Senior brother, he'll wait for you here for 3 days. You can do it, right? This was your promise. Day I. Day 2. Day 3. It's already dusk on the 3rd day. Could it be that he really? If only I had been strong enough, he wouldn't have died for me. Only by becoming stronger can I avenge him. The leaves are falling here. Mind if I sweep this side? Can I sweep up the leaves? Senior brother. No, it's not Shura. There's no need to sweep here for now. Please allow me. Sister May, don't you recognize me? I said, there's no need. Sister May, don't you recognize me? I'm Tang San, sister. Tang San? You're back? Yeah, I heard you've been looking for me. The academy called me into seclusion for cultivation. As soon as I came out, I came here to wait for you. Sister May, are you alright? What's wrong? I'm waiting for a friend here. Have you been waiting long? It's been 2.5 days. There's still half a day left. Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. No need, thank you. You go do your thing. How am I supposed to explain where my age, my strength, the Azura sword, and the divine skill heaven's profound circle all came from? How do I tell her that I was her husband in a past life? Why don't you leave? I don't have much to do today, so we'll just stand here with you. Is sweeping really something you can be this lazy about? The campus has already been cleaned, it's fine. Fine then. What should I do? Should I tell her the truth? Will she accept it? All the plans and concerns don't matter now. There's only one thing I want to do now. What are you doing? Little May, wait, please listen to me. This is Shura's voice. Shura is Tang San. I didn't die, and Tang San never went missing. Eve always been by your side. I don't want her to be sad. Let me prove my identity first. Heaven's profound circle. No, that's not right. Shura, my brother, is already dead. Even the blood oath has disappeared. You're lying to me. That's because I really died once. I used the amethyst stone I got during the tournament to preserve my divine consciousness, then used a space-time pagoda to store my body in another timeline. I successfully fooled the Dark Great Demon Emperor and faked my death. Because I truly died, the O lost its target and naturally dissolved. Tang San is Shura? Shura is Tang San? Yes. A mysterious Shura is easier to accept than a young Tang San with so many unbelievable abilities. But I can't bear to see you sad. But why are you so good to me? Why do you keep treating me so well no matter what? Little. Do you believe in fate from a past life? Or do you believe in reincarnation? In our past life, you were my wife. I failed to protect you, and so you left me, reincarnating in this realm as Mei Gongzi. To find you again, I was reborn with you. The difference between us is that you've forgotten all your past life memories, while I retained mine. My only purpose is to find you, stay by your side, and one day, take us back to our world. When I found you at the milk tea shop, I felt overwhelming happiness. So whether I'm Tang San or Shura, I'm willing to stay by your side. Whether it's swearing a blood oath or dying for you, I'd do it all willingly. I just want to protect you well. What is this? Reincarnation? How is that possible? But it does explain why Shura has always been so nice to me for no reason. So? Yes. You were my husband in my past life? I'm so confused. Right now. Truly confused. I'm sorry. The reason I never explained this to you before is because it's truly too unbelievable. But all you need to know is that whether it's Tang San or Shura, I'll always be by your side to protect you. Right now, focus on calming your heart and preparing yourself for your breakthrough to godhood. By the way, I hope you'll choose to break through at sea. It'll be easier for me to protect you there. Why? Leaf. Because in my past life, I was the sea god. The sea god? When the Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor attacked my father, he was scared off by the projection who claimed to be the sea god. It was me. The Dark Great Demon Emperor was also scared off by me. Alright. Just make sure to keep your emotions in check. Otherwise, it might interfere with your tribulation. I want to be alone and think things through. Is that okay? Okay. Alright. Just make sure to keep your emotions in check. Otherwise, it might interfere with your tribulation. Okay. I don't know if telling her that was the right thing to do or not. At least it might stop her from feeling sad. My current cultivation level can't be improved any further, so I can only slowly refine my divine consciousness. No matter what decision little M makes, I'll accept it. I'll always stay by her side. It's just that I have to earn her favorability all over again. A few weeks later. How's the adjustment going? Much better. No doubt about it. You're truly my daughter. You have the bearing of a great leader. The future looks promising. The bearing of a great general? I'm not sad anymore because that person isn't even dead. Shura's alive. But Shura turned out to be Tang San and he said he's my husband in a past life. This whole thing is just so complicated. I still can't wrap my head around it. The day you inherit the clan leader's position has already been set. Before that, you must reach God level. That will be your greatest leverage. Where do you plan to face the tribulation? And since there's nowhere to hide out there, it won't be easy for them to cause trouble. At sea. That would catch all the clans off guard. That's an option. But remember last time, when the crystal phoenix descended, a projection of the sea god appeared. I'm worried that if you undergo your tribulation over the sea and accidentally attract that one again, it could bring trouble. It's bad, it's hard to explain. Alright, they'll think about it again. Okay. You'll have to ask Shura, or Tang San to meet up and talk about the tribulation. Sorry, I'm late. If you think it'll be easier to accept this way, then I'll keep the mask on and continue being Shura, alright? No, you're you. Take off the mask. It might just take me some time to accept who you are now. So what do you want to see me about this time? I told my father I'd face the tribulation over the endless blue sea. But he said it could be risky since the sea god appeared there once. What should I do? It seems she still trusts me and is willing to undergo the tribulation at sea. But what's this? A storm flooding the Dragon King's temple? That's easy to handle. Just say that when you were little, you went to the seaside and accidentally encountered the sea god. When you face your tribulation, the sea god will watch over you, making it the safest place to go through it. I can stay by your side as the sea god's envoy. I have a way to make him believe I represent the sea god. He really is a Jura, that tone is exactly like his. No matter what the problem is, it seems he can solve it easily. The tribulation will take place in 5 days, just before the clan leader's succession. Then, riding the momentum of becoming a god, I'll announce my inheritance of the position as the Peacock demon clan leader. So can I stay by your side as the sea god's envoy? Alright then. That's great. I can only feel at ease when I'm by your side. Over the next few days, try using the characteristics of the Holy Flame Sword to draw out the sword intent of the Azura Sword. Remember, the Thunder Tribulation is not just a test but also an opportunity. It's a process of transformation from mortal to god, and it'll be important for your future. No, I don't want to get struck and end up looking ugly. Letting you face the tribulation doesn't mean you have to endure being struck. All you need to do is channel the power of the lightning into your body to stimulate your bloodline. Got it. They'll take you to see my dad in 3 days, so be ready. I'm heading off first. Got it. They'll take you to see my dad in 3 days, so be ready. I'm heading off first. Alright. See you, sister. Okay, see you in 3 days. The fact that Mei Gongzi is willing to help means she's basically acknowledged that Shura is Tang San. Speaking of the tribulation, ever since my super bloodline fully took shape, I've been able to sense the approach of Thunder Tribulation. Fortunately, my divine consciousness is strong enough to suppress my aura and keep the tribulation from coming. Once all my bloodline powers reach the peak of the 9th level, I won't be able to hold it back any longer. Therefore, I must be fully prepared before that moment arrives. 3 days later, Kerry City. Dad, this is the Sea God's envoy I told you about before. Greetings, City Lord. I'm Tang San. Under the gaze of divine sense, this young man's blazing bloodline seemed like a small sun. Little May said she was acknowledged by the sea god, and that crossing her tribulation at sea would be the least likely to be disturbed. Judging by this young man's power, this plan might actually work. Tang San, right? Please have a seat. Tang San, you say you're the sea god's envoy, do you have any proof? Yes, I represent the will of the sea god. This aura is the same one Eve encountered before. Where is the sea god now? His Majesty is currently in seclusion in the depths of the endless blue sea and cannot leave easily. However, he has stated that as long as Mei Gongzi is in charge of Kerry City in the future, the countless sea clans of the endless blue sea will stand as allies of the city. I wonder why my daughter has received such care from His Majesty. When Mei Gongzi was young, she once unintentionally helped His Majesty with a small favor. Since then, he has quietly watched over her growth. That is why he intervened when the Peacock Demon Clan faced a crisis previously. Please rest assured, City Lord. Our sea clans have no ambition toward the land, nor any intent to oppose the ancestral court. We just want to form a peaceful alliance with Kerry City. How come I never knew he's so good at talking nonsense with a straight face? Could we engage in trade in the future? As expected of the city lord of a commercial city, you always keep a business mind. Well, see about that in the future. We've heard that you intend for young Master Me inherit the throne. That marked the beginning of a strong friendship between our clans. If she chooses to undergo her tribulation in the endless blue sea, His Majesty will personally protect her. There will be no risk. That would be wonderful. If His Majesty ever needs anything from the land, just let me know. At present, His Majesty does indeed need something. Would you be able to help us gather some heavenly flame essence gold? It's also known as lava iron. I can try, but that kind of metal is quite rare and valuable. It may take some time to acquire. No problem. During Mei Gongzi's tribulation, I will stay by her side to protect her. After asking a few more questions about the sea god, the Peacock Great Demon Emperor set the date for Gongzi's tribulation for 3 days later. Tang San remained in the ancestral grounds of the Peacock Demon Clan to cultivate on his own, waiting for the day of tribulation to arrive. Although Eve started to accept that Tang San really is Shura, I still feel a bit conflicted deep down. After hearing him talk about our destined bond from a past life, I carefully recalled the fragmented images I saw when I first obtained the Azura sword. Through my grasp of fate and those hazy memories, I can vaguely sense that what he said is true. As long as you're by my side. We really were husband and wife in our past life. I'm not afraid of anything. When I was with Shura, I always treated him like an older brother. But with Tang San, even from the very beginning, I had an inexplicable sense of intimacy. Maybe it's all because of that bond from before. Now I don't even know how to face him anymore. Gee, a husband from a previous life, seriously. See. Should I just go ask him what really happened between us back then? When we met the Peacock Demon Emperor today, Mei Gongzi seemed a bit off. It seems she's still struggling with my identity. Alas, if I didn't want to spare her the pain of Shura's death, I wouldn't have told her about our past lives so soon. Plans never keep up with change. But it's fine, as long as I can stay by her side. Time will prove everything. As for feelings, just let it happen naturally. Should I ask him about his past life? Should I ask or not? I'm so confused. Forget it. Knowing might not even be a good thing. Our past lives. Let's talk about it when we have the chance. 3 days later, on a deserted island at sea. Are we going to face the tribulation here? This place is already 100 miles away from Kerry City, isn't this a bit too far? This is necessary. Young Master Mei has a profound foundation and 2 bloodlines. Her tribulation will be more intense than that of ordinary demonic beings. Young Master Mei, meditate here for a while and restore yourself to peak condition. Well, begin the tribulation anytime you're ready. Okay. Did they know each other before? How come I didn't know? During the tribulation, don't rely on the power of the heavenly mechanism feather. It's better to use the sword intent of the Shura sword than to use the feather. Your foundation in the future is the Shura sword. Do you understand? Okay. This is different from when I went through my tribulation. It's no longer about forming a vacuum around the body to ease the lightning. Now it's creating a spatial barrier and channeling the excess energy into the peacock's light shadow behind her. I can feel that my consciousness is rising. Inside my spiritual sea, there's a towering red light, spreading in all directions, which is the true core of all my divine consciousness. It's a long sword, glowing red, its blade emanating an aura of authority. That must be the Shura sword, also known as the Judgment Sword. If I can just activate it. This red light actually has the power to hurt the divine consciousness. What is going on? It's fine. She has a particularly powerful divine artifact on her. What you're sensing is its aura merging with hers through the tribulation. A life-bound divine artifact? But it doesn't look like the clan's core artifact, Heavenly Mechanism Feather. A life-bound divine artifact? But it doesn't look like the clan's core artifact, Heavenly Mechanism Feather. Could it be that? The crimson sword light she unleashed when she struck down Meng Tet? What kind of tribulation is this? Why is it golden? See, the golden evil tribulation of 6 harmonies and 8 desolations. If we ranked thunder tribulation, there would be 9 levels. And the golden evil tribulation of 6 harmonies and 8 desolations is the 8th level one. What should we do? Can we ask the sea god for help? Don't panic. The golden evil tribulation of 6 harmonies and 8 desolations may be terrifying, but since it's still a tribulation, there's always a sliver of hope. This thunder tribulation has incredible penetration power. It needs to be blocked with white tiger transformation, then neutralized with star shift. The power of this thunder tribulation is truly formidable. If it had hit me, I would have been seriously injured. White tiger transformation. The white tiger transformation resisted the part that star shift couldn't deflect. Although my bloodline power has absorbed as much of the thunder tribulation as it can, this power is just too overbearing, even wiping out space elements in its path. However, the 2 bolts of thunder have indeed stimulated my spiritual sea. This causes my spiritual power to continuously rise and fuse with my divine consciousness. This time, Peacock transformation and White Tiger transformation together managed to take that blow well. So far, she's endured all 3 strikes of thunder tribulation smoothly, but I don't know how many more are coming. Using Mysterious Heaven's skill to silently absorb the tribulation's power beside young Master M can help ease the pressure on her. But it must be done very carefully. What surprised me was that the golden body transformation seemed interested in the tribulation's power. After absorbing it, the golden body transformation has become more active. Even though Mei Gongzi's going through the tribulation smoothly for now, it's too early to celebrate. The golden evil tribulation of 6 harmonies and 8 desolations is a 6-8 tribulation, 48 strikes in total. This is just the beginning. Each one after this will only get stronger. The speed and intensity of the thunder tribulation are increasing. Cough. That last bolt had the power of 3 combined. Although it was barely blocked, the next one. Divine consciousness. It's coming again. Holy Flame Sword. It actually blocked part of the thunder tribulation. What a powerful divine artifact. Phew, with the time the Holy Flame Sword bought me, I can handle the next strikes much better. Moreover, after enduring those earlier bolts, Eve learned how to adjust my state. The thunder tribulation has awakened both my divine consciousness and hidden potential, so the remaining tribulation is no longer an obstacle. Give it your all. Eve got your back. Okay. Heaven's secret dance. What an incredible Heaven's secret dance! With this, young Master May can wield her spatial power even better to face the thunder tribulation. He why me? F. With the Heaven's secret dance in effect, young Master May responded to the tribulation with increasing mastery. Eightfold and then ninefold bolts rained down one after another. She withstood them all. This is the true Peacock transformation, a first-level bloodline worthy of ascending to Emperor level. She kept dancing until the arrival of the ninth thunderbolt. This thunderbolt is different from the others. The killing intent within it can't be dispelled by spatial power. That sharp, vicious aura is rampaging inside me, trying to destroy my evolving body. All I can do is use star shift to guide this murderous energy out as much as possible. My golden body transformation seems drawn to this golden fiend tribulation's aura. It's naturally pulling in the energy, beginning to evolve. I can't let this opportunity slip away. The murderous energy. The murderous energy within the thunder tribulation kept tempering young Master Mice body. When the 16th bolt thundered down, her dance steps faltered. After so many rounds of thunder tribulation, my bodus reaching its limit. 10. This is 9. It's Tang San. He used some kind of technique to wrap us in a special space, temporarily isolating us from the thunder tribulation. 8. There's not much time. I must quickly purge the murderous energy from my body and recover. 8. 7. With this short break, I can finally absorb the accumulated thunder tribulation energy, restoring myself to peak condition. 6. 5. 4. H. 1. Mod 120/215/ Roar. It seems young Master May can handle this round of thunder tribulation well enough. Relying on the 7-colored heavenly flame liquid to activate the power of the spacetime pagoda. After days of refining it, I can only use it once. However, I can't let my guard down. I must prepare for Mei Gongzi's upcoming tribulation. By drawing in those fluctuations, massive amounts of spiritual energy are gathering around me, enhancing my divine consciousness. Though the nearby creatures have fled from the thunder tribulation, I can still sense the spiritual fluctuations of the sea creatures through the ocean's pull. She finally made it through the 24th thunder tribulation without any danger. With 10 seconds to adjust, her body continued to transform, and her cultivation also increased, allowing her to use star shift more smoothly. This thunder tribulation seemed different, and it had an extremely terrifying aura. That made me feel like I couldn't breathe. This round is the destruction tribulation, carrying a destructive aura. Get ready to absorb the power I'm sending you. What is this? Even the thunder tribulation didn't strike right away. What kind of ability is this? The Sea God's Blessing. Is this the Sea God's Blessing? Although the power of the thunder tribulation is still ferocious, this blue barrier is dissolving it completely. Even star shift couldn't do that. Moreover, this energy is nourishing my body, instantly healing my injuries and absorbing the thunder energy that had seeped into me. Before the thunder fell upon me, it was filtered layer by layer, using the power of the entire ocean shielding me from destruction. That feeling of being protected made me forget I was going through a tribulation for a moment. Each strike of the thunder tribulation pushed young Master Mice divine consciousness to continuously transform. During that transformation, she saw illusory scenes in her mind. Brother, help me comb my hair. Okay. That boy, was it Tang San? And that girl, was that me? Is this what he meant by our past lives? This should be the final tribulation, but it's clearly far more violent than any that came before. Can I withstand it? What are you doing? Summon the Azura blood sword. It can help you. Okay. Summon the Azura blood sword. It can help you. R. The heavens' profound circle? Could this sea god's envoy actually be Azura? Such terrifying power. It feels like my body is being torn apart. No, I have to hold on. I must achieve godhood. Tang San, it seems he didn't dodge it. Is he okay? Where am I? It feels like a grand power flowing through me. No, I'm undergoing a tribulation. I'm undergoing a tribulation to become a god. No, something's off. I'm in my own room. Did I succeed? Little May. You're finally awake. I'm glad you're okay. You really scared death. Don't worry, Mom. Eve passed the tribulation. One day later, at the Peacock Demon Clan's residence. That's great. You should have mostly recovered by now. Take a good look at what changes have happened to your body. It seems that Tang San's really fine. His boat is incredibly strong to have endured such a terrifying tribulation. My spiritual sea has completely transformed, becoming vast and boundless now, like a starry sky. Suspended proudly within it is a long sword radiating crimson light. This must be the Azura blood sword. After devouring the holy flame sword, its sword intent has grown immensely stronger. I'm starting to look forward to seeing it soon. As for the heavenly mechanism feather, it's quietly resting in a corner of my spiritual sea. My physical strength has also increased significantly. The two bloodlines that were once distinct now seem to have fused to some extent. But in the end, it's still my human bloodline that holds dominance. I think that's largely because I chose to merge with the sword intent of the Azura blood sword and make it my innate divine weapon. You took a direct hit from the tribulation. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. Don't worry. If it weren't for the golden rock transformation, I might not have made it. The various powers of the golden evil tribulation of 6 harmonies and 8 desolations were devoured by the golden rock transformation, strengthening it and allowing me to survive the tribulation. I even transformed to a level nearing godhood. But my divine consciousness is almost completely drained. It feels just like when I had just been reborn. My current divine consciousness is built around the Azura blood sword, so it should be able to help you. Just extend my divine consciousness toward Tang San. His spiritual sea is so vast, it's practically at God level. The Azura blood sword released sword intent on its own? Tang San's spiritual sea began surging under the influence of that sword intent, trying to use it as a temporary spiritual core to speed up recovery. That's because the Azura blood sword has always been my divine weapon. The Azura blood sword has never abandoned me. When it entered my spiritual sea, it was like returning home. That helped clear my mind and strengthened my spiritual sea. Look, under the sword's influence, a spiritual core has formed, continuously converting spiritual power. Let me assist you. It'll save a lot of time in the transformation process. With Mei Gongzi's support, the sword intent of the Azura blood sword was converted into Tang San's divine consciousness, continuously strengthening his spiritual power. It wasn't until the next morning, when Tang San's spiritual core had returned to its original size, that Mei Gongzi finally withdrew her divine consciousness. He hasn't woken up yet, but he looks much better now. It's Mom. Right, today's the inheritance ceremony. Please come in. Little. The ceremony is about to begin. Alright, you'll get ready and head over. Get some rest. I'm heading to the ceremony to inherit the position of clan leader of the Peacock Demon Clan. Once it's over, he'll come back to check on you. You know, you look really well behaved right now, my encyclopedia. Well behaved? That word doesn't really suit me. Are you ready? Well, that should be about right. Sigh, it's a pity he couldn't make it. Well, that should be about right. Okay, let's go. Welcome, City Lord. Thank you all for attending this ceremony. Since I took charge of the Peacock Demon Clan 30 years ago, I have worked tirelessly, never daring to grow complacent. Our clan has no emperor, and though we dwell in a remote corner, we have had to face even greater hardships. As clan leader and city lord, I have borne a heavy responsibility. But in the end, I have grown old. In that last battle, I borrowed the power of our ancestors to repel a mighty enemy. But my very foundation was damaged in the process. What? How could this happen? What? How could this happen? Today, I will relinquish the position of clan leader and pass it on to one more suited to lead. I hereby declare, from this day forth, the position of clan leader will be inherited by... Wait a second. You. M. The succession of a clan leader is the gravest matter for any race. According to tradition, such a decision requires discussion by the Elder Council with a final nomination. But it seems our emperor has bypassed this process. Does a new clan leader not require the council's approval? The queen? Why did she suddenly step out to oppose this? Consort, I have already informed the Elder Council of my decision. As the chief elder, are you questioning the succession? Exactly. Among the countless outstanding descendants of our clan, is there truly none fit to inherit? How can one who is not of pure blood command the respect of our people or lead us forward? Yes, little May does carry human blood. But she also carries the bloodline of the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor. Everyone here already knows this. Not long ago, she won both the individual and doubles competitions at the Ancestral Court Elite Competition. With such extraordinary talent, how could she not lead our Peacock Demon Clan to prosperity? For a race, the purity of bloodline is paramount. Without it, how can our legacy remain untainted? I implore you, clan leader, to reconsider. Then tell me, who else is worthy of inheriting this position? Our external threats are not yet resolved, and you would push us into internal strife? If that's the case, by our clan's rules, when there is a dispute over succession, the Elder Council has the right to call for the 100 birds facing the sun ceremony to determine whether the heir is truly qualified to inherit. Do you truly intend this? Do you understand that invoking the 100 birds facing the sun ceremony is a direct challenge to the authority of the chief leader? If it fails, the elder who proposed it will be stripped of their position and bear all consequences. When you stripped my child of his right to inherit, did you ever consider the grief within a mother's heart? Without my support, how could you have ever ascended as clan leader? For the sake of a human woman, you drive our clan to the point where even the next successor cannot claim pure blood. How can you face our ancestors with such shame? If the 100 birds facing the sun ceremony proves me wrong, I'll resign from my post as Grand Elder and accept any punishment. But if I'm proven right, then the position of clan leader must be given to another. Okay, I accept. I accept the 100 birds facing the sun ceremony. Within 3 days, I'll accept challenges from any clansman of equal cultivation level, until no challenger remains. Since Little May has agreed, very well. Everyone, please move to the clan's arena. Now then, who will be the first challenger? The Peacock Golden Crown. Could she already be a demon king? How could anyone possibly challenge her? Let's begin. No wonder the clan leader chose her as successor. It seems she truly has the strength and the right to inherit. The Peacock Golden Crown. Could she already be a demon king? How could anyone possibly challenge her? It seems I'm the one most suited to be your first challenger. I had planned to wait until you'd gone through several battles before stepping in. But that would be unfair to both you and me. I want to be your first opponent, and also your last. You? Who are you? Put. What's wrong with you? I'm your cousin, Wang Ling. Damn it, I was born with extraordinary talent. At 12, I already awakened the Golden Crown, and I was the one with the greatest chance to become the next clan leader. Eve treated it as my lifelong duty, training relentlessly, but just because I'm not of royal blood, my place in the succession is far behind. So this girl actually passed the ancestral lands trial in just a year or two and now wields the heaven's secret plume. The Peacock Demon King truly intends to pass the clan leader's seat to that half-blood Megongzi. Please. This 100 birds facing the sun might be my last chance. I can't let the others take advantage, I must strike first. The clan leader's seat is mine alone. Ha? What's going on? Ha? What's going on? This area clearly holds massive amount of spatial elements. Yet I can't control any of them? All the spatial element here is being drawn by her alone. How is that possible? This force is star shift. She's even mastered such a divine skill? How is that possible? No, I haven't even made a single move. I can't be eliminated like this. Wang Ling was instantly defeated. If even he couldn't stand a chance, then we don't have any hope at all. Phew. That's it? He's so weak and still dares to challenge? See, I thought he was stronger than this. Who's next? Enough. That voice, could it be? It's him. Wang Qing, you should know that if you hadn't exposed your daughter in the ancestral court, I'd have waited a little longer. But you brought her here, let her claim 2 championships, so you should already know what awaits you. Last time, you relied on the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor's power to hold me back. This time, I want to see what strength you still have to stop me. Crystal Phoenix Great Demon Emperor. Don't worry, I'm here. You're awake. The phoenix is the king of all birds. I promise this, aside from Wang Chang and his daughter, anyone who submits will still be part of Kerry City. Still counted among its people, and the Peacock Demon Clan will continue to exist. Nonsense. When our ancestors still reigned, your Phoenix Demon Clan had no place here. Back then, the world only knew the Heavenly Fox controlling fortune and the Peacock peeking into the future, so where was your Phoenix Clan then? You. This is a mortal enemy, we must never bow. And though I hate to admit it, the Crystal Phoenix's arrival proves one thing. Has indeed grown enough to threaten him. He can't wait any longer. Wang Chang, with things as they are, do you still want to run? Will you choose to be a coward? Coward? You're the coward. Sheen? Back then, you kept saying you loved me, that you would even give your life for me. But when the chance to become an emperor was placed before you, you threw me away without a second thought. And now, for the sake of your ambition, you even want to take my daughter. Go on then, kill me as well, end it all in one stroke. Sheen, you know that for us, becoming an emperor is everything, no matter who it is. I can swear to you, in this life Eve only ever loved you. If you're willing to come back to me, they'll give you my whole heart again. In the future, we can have our own children. Do you think I would believe you? Lin Shima, Eve seen through you. You're selfish to the core, always putting your own gain above everything else. That is why I refuse, and I'll never accept it. To the putting above se that accept it. Come on, kill me, step over the corpses of me and my daughter, and keep walking your path. Don't be rash. Don't be rash. Even if not for yourself, think of the child. Don't forget what you promised me, okay? They'll listen to you. Don't go over there. Let the older generation settle their own matters. Don't worry, the Peacock Demon clan will be fine, and so will Kerry City. Do you know something? Your father once told me some things, but I promised him I wouldn't tell you. This is what's best for you. Only when you become an emperor in the future will you know the truth. What is it exactly? You plan to use Su Qin to threaten me? To hesitate to kill you? You really underestimate me. Do you think I need to rely on a woman just to cling to life? If I had chosen to do that, I'd have done it the last time you came. Why would I wait until now? A shattered, broken peacock golden crown, you. Yes, I'm about to die, and there's no way I could fight you. But there are some truths about Su Qin and Little Mei that you need to know. What? The truth? What exactly are you hiding from me? You kept saying that you loved her. But you never understood her ideals. You drove her away, leaving her to someone she didn't love. What? She doesn't love you? Then between you two. Yes, Su Qin and I were never in love, nothing happened between us. Little Mei is not my child with Su Qin. What? Then, whose child is that girl? Isn't that obvious? Because she was carrying a demon clan child, Su Qin didn't dare tell the redemption organization at the time. And you abandoned her, so she had no choice but to escape. When I met Su Qin in my domain, she was about to give birth. I could never become an emperor myself, and my descendants with my wife could never inherit the emperor's talent due to my weak bloodline. But when I saw Su Qin, I thought maybe there was another way. So first I helped Su Qin stabilize her body, then helped her deliver the child, and then I performed an experiment. I preserved the white tiger bloodline within her, along with the root of your crystal phoenix bloodline, but removed the racial traits of the blood itself, then implanted the pure peacock bloodline from my clan. When Su Qin woke up, I hid nothing and told her everything. And that child survived, becoming my daughter. She carries the blood of our peacock demon clan, but also the root of your crystal phoenix lineage. The human intelligence fused with the three great bloodlines, allowing the manifested white tiger transformation and peacock transformation to function smoothly, and at such a young age, she already awakened the peacock golden crown. Back then you could abandon mother and daughter, leaving them in distress. And now? Again? Who do you think won between us? You won. Just know this. In the end, I won. Qin. I don't dare hope for your forgiveness. I didn't know, truly didn't know that you suffered so much for me. All of this is my fault, but I also know that saying anything now won't change anything. Today, here, I swear that my future will be lived entirely for you and our daughter. Let's go. Ha, I actually defeated the Crystal Phoenix, defeated an emperor. Clan leader. Clan leader. Look, I really won. I did what even your father couldn't achieve. I'm sorry. For the sake of power and struggle, I failed you. Now none of that matters anymore. I'm sorry, I know that no matter what happened back then, your heart had already changed. No, it's not like that. We grew up together since we were little. Childhood sweethearts, inseparable. From the beginning to the end, my heart has only ever had you. My love, when we got married, I promised you I'd bring glory back to the Peacock Demon clan. I fulfilled everything else, except that our clan has no emperor. But now, I have created an heir with the bearing of one. You mean to say Yes, the Peacock bloodline planted into Little May was not my useless bloodline, but yours. It was the drop of essence you gave me to awaken more of my bloodline power. So, in her veins, your blood flows as well. In a sense, she's also your daughter. She may not have been carried for 10 months, but that powerful Peacock transformation bloodline is your gift, the true inheritance of the Peacock Great Demon Emperor. Please, don't blame Little May. She's smart and kind, her coldness only a mask to hide the inferiority forced on her by the clan. I hope you'll support her. With this, Eve returned to you an emperor. Even someone as despicable as Lin Shimo would never harm his own daughter. Little May carries the bloodline of the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor, and the backing of the Sea Clan. Once she becomes emperor, Kerry City will be more stable than ever, everything will be perfect, won't it? You calculated all of this from the very beginning, but you yourself, YEG. Am no good man. You can call me a schemer, but for the Peacock Demon Clan, for the promise I once made to you, I'd do this even at the cost of my life. No. Don't die. Please don't die. I'm sorry, Su Qin. The truth is, I lied to you. I never really loved you. Because even when I was very young, my heart was already full, leaving no room for anyone else. Wang Cheng, you. I know. When you said you loved me, it was only because you wanted to use me. But back then, you truly did save me and my daughter. Without you, we would have been long gone. So, you don't owe youthing, and from this moment on, I don't owe you either. Fine, hearing you think of me this way is enough for me. Live well, I can no longer see the future of our Peacock Demon Clan, watch over it in my place. No. I beg you, don't die. Guide Little May well, although she's not related to me by blood, Eve long treated her as my own daughter, compared to Lin Shima, I think I've been more of a father to her. No. Aching. Hoo. Who are you? What are you doing? Princess, I want to try using an artifact to condense a trace of the City Lord's divine consciousness. Maybe we can preserve a fragment of his will. Can it really work? I'll give it a try. It actually seems to be taking effect. Eve sealed what remains of his divine consciousness along with part of his bloodline power. If I can one day reach the god tier, perhaps I'll find a way to help the City Lord return. I can't guarantee success, but there's a 50% chance. You can do that? Who are you? I'm young Master Mice follower, and the City Lord is her father. Naturally, I must do my part. I come from the endless blue sea, and I carry some inherited ancient techniques that might truly work. But it'll take time, and my strength must advance further before the chance becomes real. You should be at the peak of Tier 9. What do you need to break through to the God tier? As long as my clan has it, just say the word, we'll give it our all to help you. Becoming a god is not something that can be done easily. Right now, we're still in the middle of the ceremony, the Peacock Demon Clan can't be left without a leader. I must ask you to preside over it. You're right. Little May, I leave what comes next to you. I'll do my utmost. Under the Queen Consort's lead, the Peacock Great Demon Emperor was laid to rest in a grand funeral that lasted 3 whole days. Mei Gongzi officially became the Lord of Kerry City. Tang San was appointed by her as the captain of her guards. 3 days later, condolences came from the ancestral court regarding the Peacock Great Demon Emperor's death. Along with it came their demand: the new clan leader must report to the ancestral court in 1 year. Besides handling her father's funeral, Mei Gongzi had to take on all duties of Kerry City's lord. Within just 3 days, she already looked worn out. Fortunately, the Queen Consort chose to follow the Peacock Great Demon Emperor's will, fully supporting Mei Gongzi and handing all power to her. At Tang San's suggestion, the Spirit Rhinoceros Deer Demon Emperor and the Golden Deer Demon Emperor were invited to manage finance and administration of Kerry City. With that, Mei Gongzi now held almost all authority of the Lord. That eased much of Mei Gongzi's burden. At Tang San's suggestion, the Spirit Rhinoceros Deer Demon Emperor and the Golden Deer Demon Emperor were invited to manage finance and administration of Kerry City. That eased much of Mei Gongzi's burden. The women, children, and elderly of the Liger clan stayed in the Golden Valley, while the strong entered Kerry City. Mei Gongzi then issued laws to guarantee the legal status and protection of humans in the city, and established a settlement for them. As captain of the guards, Tang San formed an inspection squad, selecting 50 Liger clansmen and 100 Peacock clansmen as the main force. Their duty was to ensure Mei Gongzi's laws were enforced. The news reached the Redemption Organization headquarters, and their response soon arrived. Mei Gongzi directly ascended to purple level, becoming one of the highest leaders of the organization. She was also granted the title of Saintess of the Redemption Organization. With Kerry City stabilizing, Zhang Haoshuan returned from the ancestral court with Wu Bingji and the others. The human town lacked manpower badly, and there was no one more suitable than Zhang Haoshuan to serve as its mayor. Everything was developing in good order, and 1 month later. What? You are leaving? We just reunited not long ago, is it really this sudden? Sorry, I need to return to the Golden Valley and go into seclusion for a while. Things here have stabilized and I must make my own preparations. When you go to the ancestral court for your report, you must be ready for tribulation. My heavenly tribulation will be even more terrifying than yours. Is there anything I can do to help you? Any resources you need, I'll try my best to prepare them. No one will oppose it. After all, the Queen Consort is still counting on you to revive Father. All you need to do is keep gathering lava iron for me, the more the better. Will you be in seclusion for a long time? I can't say how long it will take, it depends on my progress. I have to purify all of my bloodlines. Also, the space-time pagoda has already been partially refined by me. I'll attempt to create a long-distance teleportation array so that when you report to the court, you'll have security ensured. Eve said everything that needs to be said, so we'll leave now. If anything happens, contact me through the long-distance teleportation array. Tang San has left, I feel so empty. Why didn't I try to keep him here just now? No, I shouldn't have stopped him. He's going to do something important. Without proper preparation, how could he survive the tribulation? But without him by my side, what am I supposed to do? This past month, it was all thanks to him that I could quickly stabilize the situation. Eve already placed unconditional trust in him. Eve already accepted that Tang San is truly Azura. See? I just don't know how to face his feelings yet. When will he come back? I can more or less sense what Mei Gongzi thinks of me. Leaving this time is partly because I need to go into seclusion and perfect my abilities. But it's also to give her some space and time to think about what our relationship truly is and how we should face each other. I hope I can return soon. Golden Valley. My lord, you've returned. I'll be in seclusion for a while, right beneath the golden tree. Just make sure no one gets close. During this time, in order to help young Master Mei overcome her tribulation, Tang San damaged some of his spirit essence. Although he recovered with the golden winged rock transformation, he still had not returned to his peak state. Under the ancient golden tree, Tang San absorbed the life energy, letting his various bloodline brands settle calmly into place. Except for the heavenly spirit eye, which had just entered level 9, the other brands had already reached their peak. After stepping into level 9. However, the heavenly spirit eye seemed to be restricted by something, making further progress extremely difficult. In addition, the blue-silver emperor also needed to be strengthened. I want to attempt breaking through to godhood. All 9 brands must be raised to the peak level 9. As for the heavenly spirit eye, pushing it to the peak of level 9 can wait until I face my tribulation. For the Blue-Silver Emperor, I'll first go into seclusion for a month to adjust my state to the best condition, then I will head to the 2 holy mountains of the ancestral court to seek opportunities. As for the crystal transformation, it has always been absorbing my bloodline power in a very measured way. I tried to awaken Jing Jing before, but I failed. The crystal transformation has never played any real role in my body, but it hasn't caused me any trouble either. As for the empty brand slot, it may prove useful later. Perhaps as an aid when upgrading the Blue-Silver Emperor. Tang San, where are you now? It's young Master Mice long-distance transmission. I'm in seclusion at the Golden Valley. I'm already at Kerry Academy, come pick me up. Pick you up? Yes. Pick me up. I'll go accompany you in seclusion. Ha! I'm a god-level powerhouse. With my help, your seclusion will be smoother, right? From now on, I'll accompany you 3 days a week in seclusion and go back to handle affairs for 4 days. When I'm not around, I have the Queen Consort take charge of matters. You really want to go into seclusion with me? What, not welcoming me? Kerry Academy. Welcome, of course you're welcome. I'm here. It's only been a day since we met again. Yet I already miss him this much. You know, I missed you so much. You miss me, yet you still ran away. I didn't run away, I just wanted to protect you better. But you must not leave my side. You have to stay with me at all times so you can understand? Got it, Sister M. That's better. Tang San brought young Master May to the Golden Valley and explained to her that he wanted to use this place as a base, to build a great city that belonged to humans. He also shared his idea of teaching humans how to cultivate without relying on the bloodline power of the monster clan, so they could become the rulers of the world. Maybe you really are the savior heaven sent to mankind. No, it's not me. You're the real savior. You're the one who led me here, so you're the one who saved this world. When did you become so good at saying sweet words? Always, and only for you. I just didn't dare before because I was afraid you would hit me. If you're building a great city just for humans, will the ancestral court even agree to that? Of course they won't agree. But when I started building this city, it was no longer about whether they agreed or not. As long as I can break through to godhood, then all of this won't be a problem. Mine will be even harder. What should I do then? Can we really get through it? I'll be fully prepared. At that time, I won't just be facing the tribulation. I'll also use the heavenly tribulation that comes with it to do something else. If you need anything from Kerry City, just tell me, I'll prepare it for you. This feeling of being pampered is so nice. TSK. Who's spoiling you, ho? My lord. The Red Fox Clan? The Red Fox Clan? What's going on here? Not good. There's killing intent. Quickly, greetings to your mistress. Greetings, mistress. I'm not your mistress. You can call me young master. They're not from the Red Fox Clan, they're humans. Master and I saw them being sold as slaves at the grand auction in Kerry City. Master felt pity for them, so he let me take them in. And now they stay here, guarding the Golden Valley and cultivating. Is there such a kind of auction? So despicable. There won't be such things happening anymore. Now that you're here, everything can change. You've suffered enough. It's not hard. Fortunately, Lord took us in. And taught us how to cultivate. We've been living quite well here. But it's too lonely here. Maybe later I'll take you out to get used to the outside world. It's not hard. Fortunately, Lord took us in. And taught us how to cultivate. We've been living quite well here. This is really okay? She's right. You can't stay here all the time either. You've cultivated so hard, you should go out and gain some experience. My lord, can we still follow you? Of course, you'll always stay with your mistress here. You'll definitely still follow us. You don't need to protect this place anymore. Your mistress and I will be in seclusion here to cultivate for a while. Understood. By the way, when will you tell me the story of our past lives? If I talk too much, it might affect your consciousness. When you achieve the Emperor stage, memories of your past life should gradually return. If I tell you now, it might awaken your memories too early and disrupt your divine consciousness. Is it really that troublesome? I thought you'd tell me, so I could. What will you do? Fall in love with me? I'm confident, both in this life and the last. No, you wish. Alright, let me tell you the story of my first life. This shouldn't affect you too much. Okay. Under the golden pavilion, Tang San told young Master Mei about his first lifetime. Then how did you meet me? That was in my second life. And besides, as I said, one can't tell you about our past lives yet. But don't worry. Whether past, present, or future, I only love you, and only you. You're quite domineering, aren't you? One lifetime wasn't enough, and now you want to dominate forever? Of course, for all lifetimes. Who else in any world, any plane, could love you more than I do? But you haven't explained those red name girls yet. You are the only one I can love. I treat them all as my little sisters. Just don't let them stick by you all the time. If those 4 pretty girls are always with you. Not 4, but 18. What? 18, Tang San, you're something else. That day, they didn't cultivate, but talked a lot instead. Time passed by, second by second. I'll return tomorrow morning. Are you going to go into seclusion tonight? You meditate now. I'll study the heavenly mechanism feather and modify it so it won't cause backlash. Tomorrow morning, take it with you when you leave. All right. It feels so good to have her by my side. I must protect her even better. No. The heavenly mechanism feather is flying toward Mei Gongzi. Spatial sealed. For an artifact, the heavenly mechanism feather's power isn't just its spatial force, but its ability to control fate. And to foresee the future, that is truly an extraordinary power. In the quiet of sensing, Tang San gradually entered a meditative state. Early the next morning, Tang San and young Master Mei woke from their meditation one after another. I'll give you a teleportation coordinate. Next time you come, you can teleport in directly. Only the 2 of us know this coordinate, don't tell anyone. I should head back. I'll give you a teleportation coordinate. Next time you come, you can teleport in directly. Only the 2 of us know this coordinate, don't tell anyone. Only we know. Keep the heavenly mechanism feather safe. I'll ask for it back once I figure out how to modify it and refine it again. Alright, I'm leaving then. Keep helping me gather lava iron, the more the better. I'll need its power later to refine the heavenly mechanism feather. I'm leaving? Wait. What are you doing? Nothing at all? What the? Ugh. You. Huh? Why did you kiss me? By joy. You're blaming me first. What are you doing? Why can't I break free? I can't use my spatial power either? Could it be the heavens' profound circle? You're cheating. You kissed me first, so I have to kiss you back to make it fair, right? Don't. On. You. Humph. She didn't seem to really object. It seems spending this past month together has brought us closer. After all these years chasing her across this world, we finally made some real progress. After young Master Mei left, Tang San took out a dark golden book. This was one of the artifacts chosen in the Ancestral Court Elite competition, with the ability to imprint bloodline skills and then unleash them. But the imprinting ability of this artifact must be activated with the power of the same level. And to better utilize the heavenly mechanism feather's abilities without backlash, it must be combined with other forces. That is to say, if the skill imprinted is of a demon emperor level, it requires bloodline power of a great emperor level to trigger. For example, this book. The book has 12 pages in total. Tang San didn't use its imprinting ability, but carefully dismantled it. Taking apart a divine artifact to study it, I'm probably the first to do this in the fairy continent. Luckily, in my previous life, I was a master craftsman and even a god king. When young Master Mei teleported again the next day, Tang San was still studying it seriously. Yes, I have some ideas, related to your heavenly mechanism feather. You dismantled that artifact book? What are you planning to do? I can't explain them yet. I need to study it further. All of this research took Tang San a full month. During that time, he fused 3 more batches of lava iron, and now the total volume of his 7-colored heavenly flame liquid was already 10 times what it had been at the start. The forging speed of the spacetime pagoda kept increasing. One day, a month later, young Master Mei arrived again. Ah, you're here? Let me brush your hair. You should rest a bit too. You can't keep pushing yourself like this. It's fine. Eve basically sorted out my thoughts. Starting today, I want continue researching. Next, I'm going to start constructing a super long-distance teleportation array. The spacetime pagoda is basically ready to meet the requirements. After you go back today, help me prepare a batch of materials. Eve already prepared the list for you. I'll get it ready as soon as possible. Where can the ultra-long-distance teleportation array send us? If the energy is sufficient, we can teleport directly from here to the Ancestral Court without problem. But right now our cultivation levels aren't enough, and it would consume too much. I plan to do 2 intermediate transfers, then we can reach the Ancestral Court. 2 transfers to the Ancestral Court? So fast? In the future, once I reach God level, I can set up the teleportation array in advance. With the spacetime pagoda, we can teleport without using any resources. Don't rush, make sure you're fully prepared before attempting the tribulation. Okay. Also, get ready and coordinate with the Queen Consort. After my teleportation array test succeeds, they'll take you to the Ancestral Court. There are some things that need to be prepared in advance. Go to the Ancestral Court? For what? To succeed in your report, you need approval from half of the Great Demon Emperors. This actually doesn't have much to do with your ability. The White Tiger Great Demon Emperor and the Sword Saint Great Demon Emperor definitely need to be asked for support, so we have to pay them a visit first. The Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor won't work. What about the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor? Is there any hope there? Why? The Fox clan and the Peacock clan get along fine. They've even taken care of us before. Tell me, when we left the Ancestral Court back then, was the Dark Great Demon Emperor hunting us only because we injured Mangtet? What? Could it be, if it weren't for the Heavenly Fox Great Demon Emperor's approval, the Dark Great Demon Emperor wouldn't have come after us just for Mangtet? Then why did he do this? Because he controls fate, he must have sensed our threat to the demon and spirit clans. Also, the Heavenly Fox controls fate, and the Peacock glimpses heavenly secrets. I ask you, which is more important, fate or heavenly secrets? That must mean heavenly secrets are more important. Fate is the trend, while heavenly secrets are the future. Exactly, and since you've obtained recognition from the heavenly mechanism feather, you already have the ability to glimpse heavenly secrets. If you grow stronger, your importance will surpass even the heavenly fox great demon emperor. I understand. I'll follow your lead. Don't worry. No matter what, I'll protect you completely. I won't let you take even a tiny risk. WW. Thank you. With you by my side, I'm not afraid of anything. This is something I should say. As long as you're by my side, nothing is a problem. We will definitely overcome all obstacles. Don't worry. With the Lingxi Chamber of Commerce backing them, acquiring materials was no problem at all. After a month of experimentation, Tang San was already very confident, and the teleportation array was under construction. Everything in Kerry City was running smoothly. The human settlement on the east side of the city, built in a rush, had already taken shape. The Redemption Academy took on the educational duties for the human settlement. During the rest of the time, the two of them cultivated and meditated together. What was it like when I was with him in my past life? Even though I know he can't tell me about it, I still really want to know, what did he say my name was back then? Little Wu, right? As long as you're by my side. I'm not afraid of anything. I must be really happy. Why are you smiling? Missing me already? Who's missing you? When are we leaving? Since everything is ready, let's depart now. Eve set up the teleportation array in the cave. Follow me. My lord, mistress. I originally didn't want them to call me mistress. It's too embarrassing. But over time, I got used to it. And this guy, every single time he just looks so smug. So annoying. Thank you all for guarding me all this time. I'm about to activate the teleportation array. You can step back now. Alright, let's get ready for the teleportation. Just do as I say. Don't let your spirit fluctuate too much or it'll affect the process. Where are we teleporting to this time? Our first teleportation will be to an area near Black Dragon City. After that, we'll find a place to set up a relay base, then we can teleport straight to the Ancestral Court. Okay, I'm starting now. What a strange feeling. Even the space around us is twisting. Countless spatial elements overlapping, layer after layer. This is called spatial vibration. Okay. Infuse your spatial bloodline power into the spacetime pagoda in my hand. I'll take control. Did we really succeed? This teleportation feels so different from the ones before. We did it. Look over there. What is this place? This should be northeast of Black Dragon City. Once I set a positioning array here, we can teleport directly to this spot next time. Is this formation the same as the one back at the Golden Valley? No, this is just a relay. It doesn't need to be as complicated as the main destination. THM. I'll carve a cave into the mountain and build the array inside. It'll be much more hidden that way. Carve a cave? Do you need me to use spatial cutting? No need. How could I let my little fairy do such dirty work? Just stand there and watch. Don't be scared when you see my transformation. What's there to be scared of? This is. What is this? What kind of demon god transformation is this? The demon god transformation I'm using now is called Golden Body Transformation. Infusing the two bloodlines' powers together to create this form. But with this bloodline brand, my tribulation will probably be even harder. The level of a super bloodline has already exceeded what this plane can bear. No wonder I felt like you were becoming out of sync with the whole world. Without cultivating like this, who knows how many years it would take reach the emperor level. How would I protect you? You don't have to rush like this, and don't take risks. I can wait. But I can't wait that long. Only after I become a god can I truly protect you among those emperors. And Safet furs MLCA. For your sake, I'll be careful. Anyway, safety comes first. You must be careful. After that, Tang San used his golden winged rock transformation to carve out a cave within the mountain. Inside the cave, he built the relay formation. When dawn broke, they successfully arrived at the ancestral court. This is the White Tiger Hotel? Is this the same room you stayed in before? How did we end up teleporting here? Because I had already set up a teleportation array here before, it's easier to teleport to this place. But how did you know the teleportation array here wasn't destroyed? Your grandpa probably couldn't bear to destroy it and kept it for by teleporting research. Here, we're also letting His Majesty know we've arrived, killing several birds with one stone. Oof. You're really confident, truly audacious. Junior greets Your Majesty. I thought Tang San was taking me to climb the holy mountain to meet the White Tiger Great Demon Emperor. But this method is far more discreet and secure than ascending the mountain openly. Wang Cheng is dead? Yes. So, you're now the lord of the Peacock Demon Clan and the ruler of Kerry City. You came here to seek my support, didn't you? Even if you've stepped into the god level, even with your talent, how will you cross the chasm between god and emperor? How will you reach the divine emperor realm? I will do everything I can to protect Kerry City. You're just like your mother, bound too deeply by human ties. But the human bloodline within you is only a quarter. Why do you insist on treating yourself as a human? Inhuman, always have been, and so is mother. Since you're human and am a demon, why bother coming to me? Wait, does that mean he doesn't intend to show me any favor? What? That ancestral precept, we truly didn't know about it. Maybe even father didn't know, that's why he never told me. The human bloodline in your veins makes it even harder for you to become an emperor. Those who are not of our kind can't ascend to the emperorhood. This is the ancestral decree of the ancestral court. Neither I nor the other emperors can change that. So, your petition will never be approved. Why do you keep looking at him? Are you the lord of Kerry City, or is he? Your Majesty, we truly didn't know about this matter before. But now that little May has inherited the position of city lord, may I ask what guidance you might have for our future? My advice is to purge the human bloodline in her body and truly embrace the demon lineage. Don't think the ancestral court is unaware of what you've done in Kerry City. With what you're doing now, your petition's success is impossible. If you wish to keep her position as city lord, first, Kerry City must restore its former attitude toward humans. Second, remove her human bloodline entirely, let the Peacock demon bloodline and mine take dominance completely, then I can support her. No, that won't do. No matter what blood runs through me, I'm still human. Eve's seen too much suffering among humans. The reason I became this city's ruler is to help our people. So I will never separate my human bloodline. Otherwise, there's nothing more to say. If you insist on walking toward death, no one can save you. One understand your Majesty's concerns. However, we can't just stand by and watch our kin remain as slaves and food forever. Someone must rise and resist. You're that Shura from before? Yes. Your aura has changed a lot, and she's also stepped into the god level. But before an emperor, crushing you too is as easy as crushing ants. There's nothing left to discuss. Your Majesty, please wait. Would that earn your support? What if we propose an exchange of interests? An exchange of interests. I already control a main city, the ancestral court would never allow me to rule another. What, you plan to hand over Kerry City to me? Not Kerry City, but this teleportation array. Although it's only a prototype, once completed, it can enable ultra-long-distance CE teleportation. With sufficient cultivation power, one could instantly travel from one end of the continent to the other. Can it really be done to this extent? Can it really be done to this extent? But, you should know, what you're trying to do is nearly impossible. No, it's not enough. If you want to take part in something meaningless, that's far from enough.